viewer will be sent home. We have, once again, an EMEA versus Americas matchup. Let's find out who will continue their run. So please join me in welcoming from EMEA. They are back one more time, Citadel Gaming! With Enzo, Tanuki, Alex.
Yo, what's up, Destiny?
Belio, Ken, and Polly.
Had to go live right before the match here.
Enzo, that last match didn't go as well.
Sun is kind of bright.
Yeah, I think I lost the first map for us. I think it was like so winnable and so free. Just on me. Second map was a bit clunky. I think we did good. Just like one fight, 2 games, 1 fight, 1 kill, 1 shot, and we just lost it.
You wish you got this jersey?
Now we're ready to fight again.
I decided today I need to switch it up with the jersey because we've been watching wearing the other jersey and things haven't been working. So I'm hoping that maybe wearing a different jersey switches up the energy a little bit. But this is a nice jersey, honestly. Like, what year was this? Was this 2023? The 2023 jersey or the 2024? I don't remember. They were like, they're underrated, I feel like. I really like them, and I don't wear them as much as maybe I should. But the cloudy, sort of like murky design on it. And then obviously it being Adidas is fire.
With Terra, Millennia, Harvey, TTK, Vinny, and Delena.
Yeah, the gold and white one is really clean.
Back for your losers bracket game. This is elimination. I have the simplest question to start off. Are 100 Thieves ready?
100%. We're here to dominate everyone now.
Dominate. So you're going to continue through the rest of this. How much prep have you had for Citadel, or were you potentially expecting that last series to go the other way?
I actually thought it was going to be way a bigger difference. It was actually really close, which I'm actually surprised about. But I think we have a lot of good prep against Citadel. We know what they're going to do, and I think it's just going to be how the game goes.
We will see how the game goes. So 100 Thieves, please make your way to your seats, and please join me once again in welcoming 100 Thieves!
Harvey's got that fit on. He's got the full 100 Thieves, I can tell.
Incredible. One of these teams keeps their dreams alive.
The Adidas sweats with the 100 Thieves kicks. I love that. I love seeing that on stage. I wanted to see LAT wear the red Adidas last year, but they never did.
Let's be honest, he's a very, very good player. I think everyone is aware of that.
Very good Captain America, if not the best.
No one can do what he does, you know.
Some call him one-dimensional.
He's very good for his age and very good for his role, but I think he's a very one-dimensional player.
He just jumps. No one else jumps. That's all he does. That's special.
Others say he's the reason you can't stick to your game plan.
It's just annoying. This guy's jumping around. You're gonna have to.
So what you're telling me is we need to ban Cap.
And then they don't even know like exactly.
Just insta-ban Cap.
He's also very communicative, from what I've been told. Right, I haven't worked with him, but the people that work with him said he's like a really good IGL. So he has a very, very big future ahead of him.
In our time in China, we had a close series against him where we gave him his character, and for 2 games that was rough.
You can try to ban him out, but that's getting harder every tournament. He's adding new heroes, new layers, and new ways to break your setup.
他的英雄玩得总是非常的灵活，
他总是能出其不意。
I think they're lucky he's not playing DPS. We played him on DPS in a few scrims, and he was also the go on that.
Love him or hate him, you have to respect him.
The things he does for his team is just like unexplainable, you know, like having a player like that.
His presence alone forces teams to adapt. And that's what separates great players from the rest, when the meta shifts around you.
That's crazy. He's just, so this guy's just like a stud.
The battle
between the Americas and EMEA rage on as we head into our second match of today. Actually, the third.
Also, Destiny, I'll tell you because you wanted to know ahead of time, but I do think I'll probably do a 24-hour stream for the start of COD. I'm trying to come up with things to do for the stream. I'm trying to think of like some giveaways and stuff to do, and then the next couple days I'll probably start working on like the stream graphics and things like that. But I'm thinking, honestly, like it might make the most sense to just do it on the release day. It'll either be the release day of the game or probably like the day or two after, because I go back to California for like Thanksgiving and stuff on the 19th, and the game comes out on the 14th. So I do have kind of like a short window to be able to do the stream. So it's definitely going to be within that time frame. But I think my girlfriend and I were talking about it. I might do like the night the game comes out. It'll just kind of depend. Because I don't know if it comes out technically on like Thursday night, if it's like a midnight release type of thing, or if it is like Friday later in the day.
And that's the beauty of playing into a best of 5 compared to a best of 3. Even if they face a bit of mortality into the early stages,
You know, I'll be there. I appreciate that, Destiny. We're gonna try and come up with some good stuff to do, like giveaways and things like that, and then I'm trying to figure out some incentives for the stream as well. And then yeah, I guess just like have, I think like some of the giveaway stuff I'm thinking about doing is possibly like something for COD, like whether it's COD points or maybe down the line it'll be like an LAT pack. Also thinking about doing like a case of Juvee or something, as well as, you know, possibly some like Thieves gear. That's kind of what I'm thinking so far for some stuff. And then I think I want to do some like smaller stuff as well, that will incentivize people as well. Yo, what's up, Jusso?
It's going to be Adam taken away by the Thieves now. No res comp there, but Bucky is going to be stolen away.
I might need some help with other like incentives though, like the smaller incentives.
No key duel list for Terra. That's really the main target. I'm a little interested to see.
Hey, Jusso, I asked on Twitter today if people wanted me to just stay off the scene, let these guys rock. I didn't get an answer yet, so I figured I'm gonna go live. I switched up the jersey though. Maybe the jersey wasn't working for us, so hopefully today is a little different. I mean, the team sounds confident, so hopefully they are.
A little bit more of that resurrection possibility there, but the Sia offline as well does limit them a little bit.
Yeah, CYA very
Yeah, Destiny, I'm lucky I don't do any cooking for Thanksgiving yet.
Buff really came in, but a lot of these teams have taken notice, not only through the CYA, but
100Thieves don't found me like the Knicks. Damn, I'm sorry, Destiny. I'm sorry. Bulls play you again next game too, but that one's in New York.
Lawyer himself, who has been really good, not just to dive onto the enemy backline, but also to detect them.
Do I need an extra mod? I mean, I would definitely take an extra mod for sure, Jusso. And I feel like you're here all the time, so I definitely think it would make sense to add in another mod.
Another thing to note, Tanuki on that Daredevil now.
Destiny, do you have the ability to add mods? Because if so, could you rip one for Jusso? Since Jusso's here all the time? Because Jusso's here for all the streams, for every like esport.
A Psylocke ban. You don't have to invest
I know we got a variety of people who are only here for like certain maps and modes. It starts at 1 item off the value menu.
Yeah, looking to take advantage of that. Looks like they're going
Destiny, I gotta try and figure out a way to give you and Gold a cut.
Getting a solid hold over the initial mission area into this one.
We definitely need another mod though, because Gold is not here more often now. He's got a job, am I right? Imagine having a job and working. So lame, right, guys? So lame, right? Hey, just so if I ever get to a point where I can pay the mods, I absolutely will. I promise you that. I absolutely will. I am just not at a point to be able to do so. You can't? Okay. Let me see if I can do it real quick. I don't know if I can do it from that is mod.
We saw the cinematic bit for Polly, and he shows us why you demand his attention, as we have to.
Oh, we're already getting hit with a pause. That's not great.
Immediately as we experience a pause between that first fight, but so far on paper, great picks coming in from Citadel, taking out Terra relatively early. Harvey also getting taken out as well. So that's a great early advantage.
Destiny, do you know if you're a regular, like a standard mod, or like the upgraded mod?
Finding Terra really does cause a bit of calamity for the Thieves.
Do you know by chance?
To try and regroup, restructure the way they want to approach this one. So eager to see how Citadel can
getting a job in a week, but I'm in the stream for the most part. Hey, I'm just trolling, just so I know people gotta work, man. I mean, I should have a job and I don't. So shout out Kendall for being my sugar mommy for real. Think you're standard? Okay, let me hold on. I'm gonna change that real quick. Okay, now you're a managing moderator, so you can make more tweaks on the chat and stuff if need be.
You know, scout and swipe through the information, see if they can zone out a KO for their team. But for now, Citadel have found success into this one. It looks like
now you should be good.
The action, and we are going to be seeing more KO zone through.
W mod team.
There, but it's TTK to hit the rubble first.
So far the point.
And we're already losing the first team fight. Not great.
Breathe a little bit, but they have a lot more work to do. They want to not give 100 Thieves any sort of room.
I'm gonna turn this stream volume up just a little bit here. I feel like it might be a little quiet.
To get access onto the site, as Tanuki is going to be a little bit of a nuisance. Is going to try to bother the backline, but is going to back away to safety and let that push and pull.
My biggest concern so far is I feel like the Thieves has still not looked great at domination. Yeah, Destiny, they're in Atlanta.
Good timing on that. Doubles down on the strategist there. Melio still alive, still kicking. They do get the trade, but the parade is over. Millennia
gets the Venom.
And that will further their endeavors here.
Okay, there we go.
Moment, but the KOs are still favoring the Thieves. The portal could
finally get some time here.
Do they commit to it? Because the mission area is already in the Thieves' favor.
Great plays coming in from 100 Thieves, focusing down.
In Atlanta? I don't know what it's like in Atlanta, to be honest. I've never been to Georgia. I can see it being like warm, but I don't think it would be like hot. It's probably humid though.
As they climb closer to close that gap between Citadel.
So that part of it probably
looking
sucks.
to get the retake down. Tanuki gets the opening frag, but Terra
there we go, Terra.
the skies, lasers down Melio. Can he find another? But it's all good because this is a great zoning ultimate from 100
there we go.
Thieves as TTK.
More kills going in the way of Thieves.
Tier play gets himself a double.
That's it. A top tier KOs, keeping them in
having to force them back. We love that.
In the percentage right now. So great stuff.
Atlanta gets all 4 seasons. It's pretty cool in the South right now. Okay. Yeah, I've like I said, I've never been to Atlanta, so I don't know what it's like out there. All I know is I'm in Arizona right now, and we do not get all 4 seasons. We get at best 2.
Citadel have 4 ultimates.
At best, we get summer and spring.
Melio did switch over to the Winter Soldier, but Alex and Enzo are going to team up to try to get a bite on their team.
Oh, Millennia got 3.
He swallows up 3. He's eating good tonight.
Oh, what a play from Millennia.
Food coma Millennia, because you just sent half of Citadel into the abyss.
They just had dinner and they still got room for dessert. Hopefully they get a chance of that later on in the piece here. But Jeff is always eating good, you know, just a bottomless stomach. All in all.
Is that Mississippi, Jisso? You from Mississippi?
Now gonna have to fight it back because that percentage is getting dangerously close.
Dangerously close as Delena sends out the dance of the butterfly, but this time it will not be lethal. TTK goes into the
I've never been there either.
Crush onto Tanuki, and that's the lockdown that they
I mean, I haven't been to most states, to be honest.
As Harvey goes down, but Terra wants to make the difference in favor of 100 Thieves as 100 Thieves get
there we go.
99 percentile.
Just don't let him touch.
Keep your eyes on it. It goes
all right.
fast. It goes all the way down to 0 as
there we go. There we go.
Control of map 1.
Steal away.
Finally got fall here in Jersey. It was like 80 degrees in October. Damn. Yeah, the downside of being in Arizona is like I don't get to wear any of like my Thieves outerwear, which really sucks because I love hoodies and I love outerwear. So Kendall and I have talked about like possibly moving to like Oregon at some point.
A team that got sent down to the lower brackets
just because we're both from West Coast, so we kind of want to stay West Coast. And then she's from like the Pacific Northwest, so she's always kind of been used to that. And then I grew up in Northern California, so like
and this is just the beginning, Dan.
I mean, I grew up in like a farm town, so it's definitely not quite the same as like more north in California, but like I was close enough to get a little bit of that experience. And I think I used to really not like rain and stuff like that because I felt like I got like seasonal depression and stuff. But I've realized after living in Arizona for a while and spending like a full year in Arizona at a time, like you get seasonal depression here too. It's just for summer instead, and I hate that because I love the summer. Like the summer is my favorite time of the year because everything finally heats up. Get to swim and have like pool parties or things like that, or go to the beach. Oh, jeez, dude, this guy just slammed us. So I figure like if I were to live somewhere that does have all 4 seasons, I would probably like that a little more.
They managed to keep hold of the devil as well, so they can let that out later in the piece. But with the Feast of the Abyss and many more around
just so I think you might be the first person I've ever met that lives in Mississippi, or is from Mississippi at least.
And the boundary, there you go, both open up in unison. Feast of the Abyss out from Enzo. Better both worlds to come in response there. Alex could have the upper hand.
Ooh, a little bit of a struggle coming in from 100 Thieves. They invested Harvey and Melania's ultimates, and Delena goes in, but the devil comes out for Tanuki, and Melio takes to the skies as the underworld and the heavens are fully in control of Citadel Gaming, and 100 Thieves have to go back to the spawn room yet again.
I mean, we started off slow in the first round, so let's hope we can kind of get a little bit of a bounce back here.
They're ready to try and steal it back themselves. They got the Galactic Legend online from Terra. Should it be required? Freedom Charge one in the same, but nobody is going to get caught yet. Enzo, that's a big pick there from the Thieves. Now they can look to heave their way forward.
Harvey gets an early pick going into this team fight here. Potential team fight.
They need to do whatever they can to keep this fight stalled out.
Terra popping the Galactic Legend still goes down, but the goal there was to draw Ken's invisible boundary. And now Vinny can pop that Freedom Charge, but they are still down 1 member as Polly pops the Freedom Charges, or no, he's actually just going to run right through the portal thanks to Enzo, who has to rejoin the fight. But 100 Thieves now have to navigate through what is Citadel's lack of ultimates.
TTK gets a pick here.
Just be the difference with that Silent Seduction 5-1, but Tanuki still an absolute nuisance on the back line as Harvey still goes down. A 1-for-1 trade so far, but still now 100 Thieves still trying to get a grasp, some control over that.
Yeah, we're going to need something here.
Will not give them any room.
No, they're going to shove him away. Enzo not looking to play. They're
okay, Delena.
Just like Delena on the double.
There we go.
Shoving him down, locking it in.
Okay.
And the conversion
Looking like we will get at least some percentage here. Daredevil is crazy. It seems like it. I mean,
sort of on beat,
we seem to get beat up against a dive comp. So having Daredevil and Captain America, I think is tough.
This fight as Citadel need to find a retake going.
Find and retake, and they might just get caught out by it's Jeff. Yeah,
Oh, Millennia, that's a huge pickup.
Them down, otherwise Millennia going for a dive. They're trying to jump in.
Oh, he didn't get there.
The savior.
Saving the front line of Citadel Gaming. Now they have a front line to rely on. 100 Thieves have to jump into that invisible boundary, but they're not going to be seen.
I think that might be it.
Escaping that boundary as Citadel take control. Now that overtime meter coming down slow. Millennia is the man on the Strange, has to manifest a portal into existence, and now 100 Thieves looking to keep that retake going as that overtime meter so low. Vinny now popping that freedom charge, but Terra and Delena now going down. Can they make it to the portal in time? We will see.
I mean, they're still battling here, but they can't even get off. If they get off, it's cooked. And they're all dead.
Controls the ground. Melio goes up into the sky, and Melio and Tanuki keep this map going. We go the distance yet again.
It's all down
yeah,
to the
like,
Warrior Falls now,
I think,
and one of these Warriors
obviously I haven't lived in Texas, so I don't know, but when people talk about how hot Texas gets, I think the reason you could argue it is worse in Texas is because of the humidity part of it, because I will say, like, humidity heat is definitely worse. It is, like, without a doubt, humidity heat is worse. With Arizona, like, when the sun hits you, it's really hot, but you can at least, like, sometimes sit in the shade and it's not as bad. Like, it'll definitely take away some of the heat. But with Arizona though, it's just so hot that it's like, holy shit. Like, it's just crazy how hot it is in the sun. Like, I walk, it's maybe 100 feet to my car. And when I go outside to go to my car during the summer, I'm already, like, sweating by the time I get to my car. That's how hot it is. But in Texas, since it's humid, you feel gross. Like, you feel sticky, and like, that is not fun. That doesn't feel good either. So
down as well. That's both strategists on Citadel Gaming gone, and there's no more heals, no more support coming in from Citadel. Can they find their way back into this fight? It looks like the answer will be
Mississippi gets bad as well. Yeah, anything like typically in the south. Obviously Arizona is south as well, but like, since it's desert, it's different. But pretty much anywhere in the south or like even Midwest tends to get really bad humidity. Oh my God, you just got everybody besides Pauly. What? Oh my God, he just ate their whole team.
In a statement, take over the site.
A masterclass in thievery there.
Oh my gosh. Millennia is cooking with Jeff.
Gonna have to reset.
Yeah, 5 pieces crazy.
What they do have is a boundary, but the Thieves,
only one he didn't get was Pauly.
And a more to follow. They're looking to take the high ground for
Got the achievement.
Right now, trying to bounce onto the point, but it's so difficult to break through.
Using the pillars as a ramp to get up to the high ground, get down onto the site, as well as Terra takes to the skies, but that's the response from Ket. Will use that invisible
ban Jeff, keep Jeff as a strat. It really is.
Going down, but Vinny does have the support, does have a way to keep 100 Thieves into that fight as Enzo also,
I mean, at least that's what it seemed like so far.
3 go down and 100 Thieves, half of them already wiped out. Citadel, they get the retake going. This map has been so close from both these teams. The push and pull, the tug of war between Americas and EMEA.
A battle of nations is ensuing right now, and both teams refuse to go home without a fight here. They are putting
Never
on
use
a
Jeff
show,
again after
putting
that.
on the best they can on the world stage. But now it's time for 100 Thieves to re-engage, but they have to bypass the gatekeepers. Citadel are waiting, and Polly is looking as
I feel like I just don't understand like the healer role. Like I'm just not very good at it.
Every single entryway, but you can only defend from so much as Delena tries to cut his way to a win, but will not find anything. 100 Thieves have to rely on Melia, but he only swallows up his own allies this time around, and that might just cost them as Citadel take full advantage of that opportunity.
Right, now we're shocked.
They just wipe out 100 Thieves from the map for the time being. As Citadel now have to be.
Yeah, I've just never, I've never really been.
To just prevent from 100 Thieves from doing
I mean,
anything.
I've never played these games all that much, so that could be part of it. But like healing wise, I've tried to play healer, and I just feel like I'm horrible at it. I think a big part of it could be like positioning. Like I'm not good with like the positioning side of it.
Releases the devil. Polly releases his own patriotism as 100 Thieves now have their response. The invisible boundary with the Psionic Seduction. TTK tries to slam down one member, but cannot find it as Tanuki successful on taking out Harvey, what seems like the millionth time in this entire map. And now Enzo has to find that anti-heal onto Delena, but he is able to dash away into safety for now, as Ken now has that invisible boundary and will use it whenever Citadel are in any trouble. But it seems like Citadel are taking full control. The judge, the jury, and the execution are perfect.
All right,
Citadel take over map 1.
I mean,
T'Challa over and out. Citadel remains steadfast, confident after losing out the first
upside
round.
we win first round this time instead of losing. But yeah, we did not look good after that first round.
The devil there. They put on a masterclass in zoning out their opponents and entering KO City.
Big props to Citadel. This is what they needed to do. Adaptation. That is the biggest word, the biggest theme coming into this series. Citadel need to find ways to get things going. 100 Thieves now having to figure out, pick up the pieces, go back to the drawing board. While Citadel, they are looking good in terms of finding that key to their own success.
It kills me because like this Thieves team is really good, but it just seems like it seems like a lot of times now they're kind of like behind on whether it's like the meta or strategies or whatever it is, because it's like they'll be so good and then all of a sudden it's just like they're lost. It feels like.
Then again, it is,
and they're so confident too.
Convoy or Convergence, but one map that comes into mind when you hear 100 Thieves is Yggdrasil, a map that TTK has been absolutely insane at. But not just TTK, also the team as a whole, at least in map number 1, they have looked to be online and ready to go.
Are LAT supposed to get new jerseys, or is Twitter just capping?
I
don't know.
With the biggest
are they supposed to get new jerseys?
In this entire
where are you? Wait, where are you seeing that? Because I haven't seen that.
In a very, very long time.
I haven't seen that myself.
History right here at the Grand Finals. You love to see it, and I'm sure there's going to be many more eats to come, just like in these highlights here. Seeing many moments of greatness, getting it over the line when it mattered, when it counted for both sides.
Absolute cinema, and it's only map 1. We have 5 coming up.
Well,
I don't know if I can handle it.
Potentially
if this goes
5.
The distance, obviously, first of all, this is one of the.
Saw someone said it in the LAT2G.
If it goes to that point, but 100 Thieves and Citadel ready to put on a show as Citadel look to crack the code yet again. And look at the feast coming in from Melania. Look at them pop, and straight down the waterfall they go.
Just delicious feast coming through for Millennia there and allowing their team to pull on with more and more presence here. You can see Citadel zoning them out when it counted and pushing it over the line. Amazing work into the first map in contention here, but the next one, as we said, the choice of the Thieves. Where do they go? Do they play to their strengths? Do they play to what they can find success on? It's a tough call here. You know, they've had a bit of a tough endeavor, but let's talk about
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything on here so far.
Yeah, Terra and Polly, the two-star players from their
But,
respective teams. Terra,
I mean,
they make the entire.
I kind of hope the Thieves get new jerseys. I really, I've said it before, and especially now that the Thieves are the only red team in the league, I want them to do championship red jerseys. They need to do championship red jerseys. I've been saying it.
Doing the same to Polly,
I've been saying it.
Some resources despite him being on the Vanguard position, so
they need to do some type of a championship red jersey.
Up for success.
And it goes to show, you know, not
and I
only
think
duelists can be MVPs,
it's either that or we need to do like championship whites or championship blacks or whatever. Like, but I feel like a championship white or a championship red jersey would stand out so much.
It's these players that can activate.
I think the coolest thing
that make or break a game.
Well, I guess maybe you can't do that with how the tournaments are now. But I was gonna say, since you typically play multiple days of the tournament, so I guess you still could.
A choice that we ourselves have predicted.
Sometimes they start on Thursday, sometimes they start on Friday. If you play 3 days out of the tournament, you should have a different jersey for each day. I feel like that would be sick. And like the farther along you get, it's like a different jersey. So like day one, Thieves always wear like their black jersey maybe, and then day two they wear a white jersey, like, and then if they make it to Sunday, they wear the championship red jersey. That's what I think.
A pattern we've been seeing is that Mantis being banned from both sides. That pick has been just so versatile. Being able to save your own team, being able to go with the engagement.
They should pay you for these ideas, dude. I wish.
And now 100Thieves have access to that resource, but Citadel, they go a different approach.
I've said they need to do hockey jerseys as well. Look, just so I'll tell you, straight up, I've had so many ideas that like I've mentioned or like I've even just had in my head, and I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Most of the time, Optic or FaZe does it, and people love it. Almost every time. I have been saying that the Thieves need to do a hockey jersey for like 4 to 5 years now. I've been saying that the Thieves need to do a hockey jersey for a long time. I've done different hockey jersey designs myself for LA Thieves, 100Thieves, both. I've tweeted them out, and not long after that, Optic came out with a hockey jersey. People love it. It's a dope hockey jersey. It's sick. I've seen a variety of people wearing it. Then this past year, I saw, I think it was like the Ultra did a hockey jersey. Now theirs wasn't great, but like they did it. Then another one I had said was like a sort of like
the way you can beat 100Thieves
casino heist thing back in Modern Warfare 2, because Champs was in Vegas, and I was like, yo, if the Thieves do some type of casino heist release for this tournament, that would be dope, because they're the Thieves. Their whole goal is to steal a, like, they're taking what's not given. A championship is not given, so you're going to try and take the championship. That's your heist. That's your casino heist. And then they didn't do it. Then this one is a little different, but then the NBA Cup became a thing, right? And in the NBA Cup, a lot of their promos were essentially a casino heist, because the championship was going to be in Vegas. Crazy idea, right? And then FaZe one year did like I think it was last year. I think they did like a release where it was the players were the faces on the face cards or something like that, which was something I had thought about as well. And then obviously now FaZe is Vegas, so that's kind of what they're doing anyway. And then there was another one too that I think I wanted the Thieves to do, and someone else did it, and it drove me crazy because I know once somebody else does it, the Thieves aren't gonna do it because it's like they don't want to copy. And I'm like, but sometimes, like, if you just do these things, then everybody else is gonna have to copy you. Like, you know what I mean? And so now it's like, now I feel like we're not going to get a hockey jersey. I feel like we're never going to get a hockey jersey because Optic did a hockey jersey and it went well. I feel like we're never going to get fan rings because Optic did it and they don't want to make it seem like they're copying Optic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that.
Yeah, luckily they do have
I don't mind if people think that we're copying them. You know why? Because Optic does good things sometimes. And it's fair to admit that.
They're at least doing a good job of jamming each other out, zoning each other through.
Like, if I'm being completely honest, there's things that Optic does that I want the Thieves to do. And I get, like, there's a difference too, right? Like, Optic has a little bit of a different backing than what the Thieves have, so, like, I understand that part of it. But there's certain things that I'm just like, come on, man. Like, we could totally do this. Yeah, just so I'm
sneaking around, looking for the chef. Can he swallow up anyone as the Meteor M comes into fruition? TTK, can he find anything? Tanuki, though, will swallow up someone, but Enzo is already in the thick of it, taking a lot of damage, uses the diamond form to get that extra.
I feel like I have things that I could say on some of that stuff, but I love the Thieves, so I feel like I shouldn't speak on it. I'm trying to I'm trying to have good connections with the Thieves.
They've got the Soul Resurgence online, but they've got a Mischief there. TTK finding the KO through. If worst case scenario comes up, Delena does have the Karmic Revival. They're looking around the back here. Delena trying to get a bit of damage.
I don't. I mean, I don't get why there's certain things that they don't do, but I also understand that some of these things, financially speaking, are not the cheapest things to do. So I do understand that.
They need to find a way to stall just enough time for everyone else to flood in, but Terra looks to slam onto the tree, but will not find the frag just yet. Terra still firing away, gets the headshot onto Melio. Can they find more? The Groot ultimate comes out, but there is a lot of utility to Soulbond, the Magneto screen, but the invisible boundary from Alex will keep Citadel in this fight.
Keep him in this fight, not willing to say goodnight as they
ignite
their fight. Enzo trying their best to just be a thorn in their side there on the Angela, gliding along the mission vehicle, and the Sia comes online from Ken as well, but it could be denied by the big boot beer. Meteor goes down, crashes into nothing.
Damn, he didn't hit anything.
Could be set up for a giant feast, but everyone on 100Thieves
he doesn't get anything huge.
Correctly, and Tanuki will get punished. TTK will stack things on top as 100Thieves looking to get closer and closer to that first point, but Citadel are looking to
there were some things that I saw from, like, the CDL site that would have been decent to have, but I do kind of prefer that, like, each team has the ability to come up with their own stuff, because I think that the Thieves creative team is going to come up with better stuff than the CDL, if I'm being honest. But I also think there are certain things Oh, that was another one. I was thinking that for like, especially LAT, I thought they should do a collection where it's like the different players, but it's like those vintage t-shirts of like, say, sometimes I've seen it's like rappers or like old NBA players, and it's that vintage like beat up look with the sort of like, I guess, mosaic of the people. And I've seen somebody like make designs like that on Twitter, and I actually started following them because I was like, this is something that the Thieves should do. Like, this is dope as fuck.
Just laser focus coming through from the Thieves there. Just shutting out Enzo as soon as
Me
they
too,
open up the
Jusso.
psionic seduction. It's great.
Me
that they
too.
can focus, just immediately eliminate those
We should have got
ultimates
something for
when
major
it
wins.
matters.
We
In
did
the
before.
hour, the
I'm
ahead
surprised they
into
didn't
an
this year.
engagement here. The good thing for Citadel, they have some crucial ults into this next fight. The Strangling
They're,
Prison
like-
is going to come in clutch for them, and they've already opened up the
There's
account.
some
The
things
KO's through.
that like
Montgomery
definitely
Bravado,
make
the
me
Kraken
think
impact
the
could
Thieves
change
have less
everything.
money than.
Not sure if Terra was able to find any sort of mark onto anyone, but Terra is still firing.
Maybe
away
not
as
less
the Guru
money,
ultimate does come in on the line.
but the
TTK
way they're
has to be the
designating their
difference as
money
the meatball lands right on Polly's
maybe
hand,
not
and that's an opening that Citadel have
how
to
I would
navigate
think,
around. Alex and
if
Tanuki
that makes
both
sense.
popping their strategies.
Obviously, I don't know
Tanuki,
what,
can he
like,
find any sort of
how much money they make. I don't know what their money goes to. I don't know all of this stuff, right?
But the damage over time is enough to take care of them. But Delena does have that cocoon, will use it to get back into the fight, but doesn't have the Karmic Revival to bring the 3 members that are already gone on 100 Thieves back.
I didn't cop a keychain with a 3D model of the Miami trophy. That would be kind of cool, actually. That would be pretty sick.
Jeff is just so tremendous. The King of the Seas will lay waste to their opponents, and the time is dwindling for the Thieves right now. They need an answer. Delena switching up to the Ultra.
Wish they would have dropped something for Vanguard champs. Yeah. Well, at that time they did. That's another one that like kind of pissed me off, if I'm being honest. They did the fucking like the blockchain ring or whatever it was. I was like, dude, I don't fucking care about this. Like, that ring was so stupid. I got it because it was like,
the impact,
or at least I thought I got it. I don't even, that's the thing, I don't even know if I fucking have it. Like, I'm sorry, but that shit was so stupid. That was so dumb. And in the moment, I didn't like it. But now looking back, it's even dumber. Exactly, Destiny. Like, I don't know if I have it. I don't know where it is. I don't know what it is anymore.
Right now, both of these teams have to find a way in. 100 Thieves, they're getting their retake going. They got in,
like,
got a little bit of space in the neutral zone with that freedom charge, but Delena now
I try to not look at like some of the negatives, because like I said, I love 100 Thieves, and I think like in the grand scheme of things, I like what they're trying to do. I know they're still a smaller company, smaller org that's trying to continue to grow, and obviously I want to be a part of that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this. But there's a variety of things that like really bother me, but I don't speak up on it because for one, I feel like I don't know enough to speak up on it, so I kind of just keep my mouth shut. But for two, like, I don't want it to seem like I don't like the Thieves because of it. Like, for me, sometimes it's just like critiquing, I feel like, and it's because I like the Thieves. It's because I love the Thieves. Yeah, Zodiac, we're getting pause cheese at the most important choke point probably in the game. And we're dying. Oh no.
Harvey was able to pop the Soul Resurgence, but immediately it gets swallowed up by Tanuki. How can Harvey make its way back into the site? That's going to be a key ultimate denied by Tanuki. And now 100 Thieves, their push will fall flat as 2 members go down.
They gotta
and
go.
They're forced to use the portal, which
That's
will
GG's.
not come in time.
Unless we have fantastic defense again.
Well, Well done, well played. They stopped them right at the edge of the gates. The gates are wide shut and not to open again. So we switch sides right now and see if the Thieves can bring up the same kind of energy, the same kind of momentum.
100% pause cheese. Yeah.
Citadel can ride the high of the last round in to a successful map.
How does 100 Thieves adjust in this
I mean, we need to have a fantastic defensive hold here.
For the 2-2-2. Two options that these teams have been going for, but Citadel also going for the 2-1-3 setup as well. So there's
I do think, unfortunately, well, I don't know, actually. I don't know if it was a Thieves pause or not. But
and Citadel looking to use the Storm and the Soldier.
I don't know what the pause is for. I don't think they ever, like, say what the pause is for either.
If they will be playing into the Storm or whether they're going in another direction.
Kind of annoying.
Because, you know, when they go for the triple composition, Jeff Nato is a surefire way to just break it apart. You know, you think you can build up a solid fortifications there? Nah. Jeff Nato is going to catch anybody in there. Nobody can escape that one. But we'll see exactly which way they want to go, as they are going to be committing towards that team up there. Jeff Nato is going to be rolling onto the scene.
The countdown hits 0. The gates will open, and it's now Citadel's
turn. All right, we need to have a stronghold here.
Storm will be used in their initial role at the Punisher from Melio. We've been seeing him pop off at least on Yggdrasil alone, especially staying on that shotgun form. And he's been
Is
doing
that
just that
the
as
ring?
He's gonna try to find something, but Harvey shoves him into the spawn room.
Shoves him in, bumps it down, and Enzo is doing the best they can to hold firm under the mission area here. But the Thieves are doing one and the same, zoning them out, zoning them in, trying to focus off that damage. Terra in big trouble. Does get around the corner just in time, but Citadel are relentless here.
Enzo
100% free to claim, not intended for resale. We make no money from this. Same carbon impact as sending 2 emails, available now to everyone for 48 hours. But what does it do?
To find their ultimates. They're struggling to find a footing.
It's just an NFT.
As everyone from Citadel
that
team
does
up together and will wipe out 100 Thieves again.
That they will. They stand tall and will be able to push the mission vehicle closer and closer, but it's Portal Combat coming at you once again. Oh, here we
Yo,
go.
what's up, Bruiser?
In to the Strangling Prison here. Could be exactly what they need, but the boundary keeps them online for as long as they can. It's Jeff coming out at the right moment.
They've already gotten
as well.
Good distance, I feel like.
Deny the board again. Oh, no.
Great timing coming in from Delena, was able to anticipate.
Missed the ult though, so that's good.
Thieves
getting some kills here, pushing him back.
And that's all the difference here as 100 Thieves rise
possibly
again
staggering a little.
Make the hold happen.
I know.
There, coming in clutch when it counted, and does keep their defenses online a while
Nope, it was an
longer.
NFT.
Citadel gonna have to rinse, reset here. They do have Psionic Seduction if they can look to just.
And look what happened with
With
NFTs.
the final judgment. It could be exactly what they need to push.
Seems like no one gives a shit about him anymore.
Coming online right now, Melio looking to rip them apart. Boundary up as well. Freedom Charge trying to keep them online a while longer. Psionic Seduction into the choke point. Everything is going according to plan. The big meteor could shut them down, but no.
Hey, I mean, no kills off of that.
And they find the KO on a Tanuki. They are looking to come back hard and strong.
Great discipline coming in from 100 Thieves, just back
there we go.
away, getting out of the line of sight from Melio's final judgment.
I mean, we just completely neutralized
will be able to take over
the Punisher ult there, which is huge.
Ultimate being used, albeit TTK tried to go for the counter meteor onto the final judgment, but that was a great read on Citadel's part to try to protect Melio from getting taken out. And 100 Thieves now have to make some sort of magic happen.
A little over a minute to work with here for Citadel. Thieves need to hold on for a little bit longer.
To that second point as well.
Luckily for Magic, they
ideally, you definitely don't want them to get that second point.
on deck, and it does find the KO on the Polly there. One great start. They need another where that came from. Are they going to be able to deliver? Omega Hurricane coming right in. Could be a Jeff Nader again. Taking it for a spin. Jeff Nader! But it's
Thieves got both of them.
Great Great plays coming in from
Wait, that's
100Thieves,
huge.
able to laser down Tanuki thanks to the damage boost coming in from that Rocket Raccoon. Melania coming in with the CYA was just timed absolutely perfectly, and everyone on 100Thieves, they knew the threat. They knew that the storm in that Omega Hurricane was going to wipe them out, and they have to use damage
20
to
seconds.
take it out as the portal does open up for Citadel, and everyone just dumping their
Oh my god,
ultimate. But
TTK gets first kill. He does get traded though.
Melio, as he
Lena
gets
ult.
taken out as Ken
Pretty early though.
TTK, but will get resurrected instead as a great double stun. Poly cannot get
Oh
the ultimate in
no,
time.
we don't get our
The eye
ultimate from
does not open
Terra.
up for Citadel, and 100Thieves make the hold happen.
Amazing reaction to the final judgment there, but the fight
Huge.
is still raging on. TTK back from the ashes, rising up with their team, finding KO after
Oh my
KO.
god.
Melio and Kerr going down.
Let's go.
It only remains Polly and Ken trying to contest the mission vehicle here. The OT timer is trickling in. 100Thieves are running down the clock. Polly needs to stay on, but no, they're going down. Tanuki's back right at the last possible moment. Spider-Man coming in clutch. But
Let's
just
go,
like
baby.
Thieves ultra.
That was a dominant
Great
defensive
plays,
hold right
great
there.
holds coming in from 100Thieves. They make the
That was a
full
dominant
happen,
hold.
and they take over their own playground, and they finally
We
secure
love that.
a map win for themselves, and now we are tied 1 apiece.
Oh
Absolutely
my
massive
goodness.
hold.
The chains have become unbound there. Amazing work.
High up the
coming
series.
through from our players here.
Yeah, just so
A
I think
masterclass from
Thieves not getting taken
TTK.
out by the Punisher there was
Denial of the
huge.
final judgment. Those
And that,
come down
and they
to
killed the
milliseconds,
Sharknado
considering how much damage
like
bumps
right
out,
away.
And they just take it for their own.
Two or technically
TTK
3
found
ults
that opportunity.
that just
this is the
completely
reason why
went
we call it his
neutralized.
own playground. TTK reading the play that Citadel wanted to go for. As soon as the portal opened up, everyone on Citadel had to use
Was
their
massive.
offense, the invisible boundary, in order to get them access onto the site. And Melio had to use that final judgment, but he was out in the open a little bit, and that little bit of an overextension was the punishment as TTK found where Melio was and was just quickly to react.
Just getting a shut down over and over again there. Both teams take a map apiece, getting a slice of the pie here, but the cake still has more pieces. We still have more maps in store for these
So
teams
now we
here,
get at
and
least
I
2
can't
more
wait to
maps
see
here.
how things
At
fold
least
up.
2
But
more.
for now, we're gonna break it down with the task.
The fortress held strong, but the Thieves found their way in, my friends. Can they steal the lower bracket win from here on? We find ourselves at 1-1. I'm joined by the one and only Velocity, the strategist, the man behind the scenes of Dark Zero. But it's so great to have you.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Hey, listen, me and you were talking a little bit, and I was like, are we surprised seeing 100 Thieves almost about to drop a game? They now make it 1-1, and so I found it very interesting what you said. You said Citadel Gaming, this is a meta that favors them. 100 Thieves, on the other hand, you didn't think this would be a meta that favors their play style. Can you let's start with Citadel and why it does favor them.
They love these ultra dive style, deathmatch style comps. They have Melio on Psylocke, amazing Psylocke player. They have Ken on Jeff. They just love these deathmatch style compositions, right? Whereas 100 Thieves want to play Delena on Hela, they want these poke comps. Or Terra on Bucky, they want these brawl or bunker style comps. So it's kind of really impressive to see 100 Thieves adapt.
Vicky, we see 100 Thieves and what they're able to do as well. For you, what
Yeah,
was the
see,
difference
that's what I was
maker on
saying,
how
like
they
the
were able
dive
to- We knew it
comp.
was going to go to Yggdrasil. I mean, we knew that was going to
Seems like they struggle
difference
with.
maker.
It's the pick and bans, honestly. Just looking at the pick and bans, like they got away with having Loki, Mantis, Adam. Like that is actually insane. I know Velocity was gonna have a play day with that one, but it's just looking at
I
the
mean,
fact that you are allowing the Devil Res to possibly come out. You saw the
I don't know
come
much
up
about
from the Karmic
CS,
Revival to
like the
avoid an
scene,
It's Jeff at the same
but
time.
I know a
mean,
lot
you're
of people
literally
love
playing, rock,
CS.
paper, scissors at that point.
So,
yeah, we'll take a look at some
like,
highlights on what continue to be their dominant
and
run
I
there,
like
able to
watching
make this
Valorant
thing
a
much
lot,
more
so I
interesting
think
at 1-1.
like
In
if
fact,
Thieves were in
who has
CS,
this?
I
And
would
he goes,
probably
well,
like
if
watching
Thieves
CS
are
as
able to
well.
win, he expects this to go to distance to match number 5. Listen, we have a
I would
great
be more
Loki
than
player
willing to
here
like
in
watch
Velocity, and I was shocked to see
CS
that last
and
ban
get to know it.
not go to Loki.
I still
What is your
think though,
opinion on
like
that, and how can Loki make such a difference when
COD
you
is
have
probably
the
going
bans,
to
when
be
you
my
have the boost
primary
from
no
the
matter
storm at the
what.
start as well?
Like on what I watch
Well,
the
with those
most,
bans, I'm really surprised to see
what I know the
100 Thieves
most.
get Adam, Mantis, and
But
Loki and
it'll be
Cash.
cool
I think
to
we have,
get like
four
a
of the
new
best
esport
characters in the
to
game.
watch
I don't really I think Citadel, what they banned Groot, Venom.
Like to watch them play.
I didn't catch the last 2 bans, but to see them have Loki Mantis, I mean, every
I still
time
really,
we had Loki
really
Mantis on
want
Dark Zero, we
Rocket
won the game.
League.
I
still
just a
really
win.
want
So,
100Thieves Rocket
I'm really
League.
surprised to see that go
Because
through.
Rocket League
And
is
the Emma and the Jeff was
so
the next
fun
two
to
bands.
watch.
Yeah, so it's just the fact that
Like,
you see them trying to protect
the
themselves.
people
when
who
ends up
play
being on
Rocket
the
League are
Emma,
just
but it
so
was to deny
talented.
that of TTK, who, by the way, it literally didn't matter because he's got an insane mag. He went like, what, 32 and 4 or so? Like,
Yeah.
like crazy. He got 14 final hits.
Well, funny, so last pay was actually Groot, I believe, for them, right? Was it Groot for them at the end of it all, right? That they dished out. And so my guess was there, okay? Try to shut down what Vinny does well, right? But then Vinny and how he's been able to adapt to Cap, right? When you have Cap versus Cap and what Paulie's been able to do.
Big bounce back map for the
I'm gonna
Thieves
take you,
there.
If you're Citadel to win
Much
this
needed.
whole thing, what do you think they need to do? Does it start pick ban phase?
I think they should probably just keep with that first ban Mantis. They did it first map. I think it's just the right way to go. It's what everyone's doing right now. That character is really, really strong no matter how you play it.
Yeah,
You can play
that's
with a
the other
Rocky,
thing,
you can
just
play with
so
Loki, you can play with an
100T Rocket
It
League
just needs
skins
to-
would
it needs to
be
banned.
so
And
dope.
speaking of Adam, I think, Vicky, we've seen Delina just pick up not only just flexibility in the pool and being able to play so many different heroes at once. The
Like,
way that
imagine
he
the
plays
Geoprint.
Adam, I love it. It's a perfect mix
Oh.
of aggression that 100 Thieves does well. When
Oh,
that
man.
res comes up early, allows
So
everyone to
nice.
rush in and not be passive. Vicky, what has it been for the out of play for you that Delina just continues to deliver?
It would be so
Well, aside
fire.
from the timing on what I just mentioned, like with the itch Jeff, it's also the positioning for these karmic revivals, right? You want to be able to not only, if you've already used up your passive, now you're forced to play extra safe. Just literally stare at a wall and don't move, right? In that position. But then with the communication of 100 Thieves, they enable Denalina to be in that spot to then allow themselves to have the karmic revival when they need it.
Velocity, I mean, you have one of the best Adams in the world in Kurova, the man most, at least in tied with the hero, even the voice actor, Jordan, what's up, man, was like, hey, Kurova is Adam.
Yeah.
Why does he play such a big impact, especially, it's not the triple res anymore, right? It's a different look. Why is Adam
Bruiser,
such a
I've
big impact
played-
in this meta?
I've played it
I think it's
before.
'cause there's so many pick potential characters.
I
right?
am-
like Psylocke can just randomly one-shot someone. And
I
be
am
able to
terrible at
res
attack
and, like,
shooters.
Use that res.
Horrible, absolutely
and to copy
horrible.
res even if you're on Loki Adam is quite good. And yeah, Delena's Adam looks
And
good,
so for
man.
me, like Valorant
I'm
is a little
surprised
easier
'cause
to.
Normally when we have Adam mirrors, we win, but you know.
I don't want to say comprehend,
he's
but
been
just
doing
play.
pretty well, and yeah.
Listen, when you look at the strategy,
So that's why, like, a lot of times I'll play
when you look at the
Valorant,
game in
and that's
general,
why I
like,
got into
football, for
Valorant
example,
a little
quarterback
more.
is a lot of love. In Rivals,
But-
you know, the duelists are on the screen a lot. You see a lot of the flashy stuff.
I'm
but
not
for
good at
me,
attack
I
shooters.
love to break down strategies because there's so much behind the scenes that happen that we don't even get to see sometimes, right? There's clutch Luna freezes, for example, or whatever it might be. So let's talk about the strategists on both ends. I guess let's start, you know, on the side of 100 Thieves there versus in comparison. What a great matchup here with Millennia and Alex here.
I think CS is one of those games that, like, if I were to
versus
play
the
it, I would
opposition.
play for
What do you
fun.
think
I would not try to be
when it comes
competitive
to
in
Millennia
it.
being able to flex from the
I would
duelist
have to just, like,
that,
play
and
it
break
with a
down
bunch
that
of
matchup?
friends and
I think
goof
it's like a
around
big
and stuff.
bonus to be able to have the skills of a duelist on support. It makes him a really good support player, honestly. I think his Jeff is incredibly good. And I think Alex is really consistent. I've played against him quite a few times. I swear this guy never dies first. He's very good at staying alive. And yeah.
Ken Harvey, that's the other side, right? You have Ken and Harvey on that side. Harvey being able to play Loki felt like the good old days. I mean, that man was
Oh, me
literally
too,
kind of like
Destiny.
the admin in Kurova, the exact
Me
same.
too.
We are going to
I do it a lot
Hearts
as
of Heaven, the newest map.
like, if I
Vicky,
play
don't see this a
KO,
lot, but Citadel loves to take it here.
I
I
love
flash
this
myself
map,
all
by
the
way.
time.
We literally just saw them play on this, and
All the
it
time.
really kind of fell through as we get started with the pick and ban phase already. But you also have so many interesting rollouts to get up on the high ground. I mean, I'm
I do
really
think
curious,
where I
Velocity,
would be a
looking
little
at the pick
better
and ban
at
phase
CS
right
is
now,
probably
looking at what we just saw
the
too
fact
within
that
the
it's just
previous
more
series.
straight up
What can you expect
gunfights.
to change up, because we saw a lot of plays
You know,
with the Loki
whereas,
opportunities,
like,
but
in
as well as
Valorant,
the Jeff plays.
you're facing off against
Yeah, I mean, as I
sometimes
said,
like
both teams go to
Jet
that first ban
or
Mantis. I mean, you just have to do it, honestly.
facing
Citadel
off
saving
against, like,
Emma, I think is probably a strat for this map. Normally they first save
Neon,
Cap or Venom.
like some of the
And
duelists.
we see 100 Thieves with the Jeff save. Saving Jeff kind of forces a Venom ban. If you don't, you give them the Jeff Venom team up, which is very, very strong. So I'm expecting Citadel to ban Venom in these next two. And there you go. Yeah.
I think we'll see a Psylocke ban to address an Emma potentially.
The
there
spray
from
control
100
is
Thieves.
harder in CS.
100 Thieves
That's what
might
I've
ban
heard.
Psy. I know Citadel won't because they are very comfortable on Daredevil, and that matchup is very favoring Daredevil. So,
But I'm not
I
good
think
at that at
Citadel's
either game.
probably just gonna be a
I just
Bucky
aim for
ban
the head
here,
and kind
100
of like tap,
Thieves could be Psylocke,
tap
could be
click.
Star-Lord.
I do think I would
that
not
idea.
be
Yeah,
able
the
to
Bucky.
counter strike
Oh, it's,
though.
okay,
I'm
it's
my
Adam
brain
and
cannot.
Bucky. Nice call there
My
on the
brain
Winter
can't
Soldier.
comprehend tap
You
or
have someone, especially in Terra's
or
position, that is able to snowball so well. That's why the Mantis is important.
counter
but also the
strafing.
Bucky. What do you expect for them to wrap it up on the ban side for each side?
Honestly, for Citadel, they could match that Adam ban, but it's
like pressing the opposite key to stop.
I think this is a really good Adam map.
My brain.
So I guess we'll see. Rocket
is not good at that.
Mention a Rocket ban maybe. This map is really good for Rocket. You can hide your res in the smoke and the ult.
Yeah, I just
you can
like
put in the smoke as well. So.
It also has a lot of verticality, right?
I feel
so
like
you
I'm
have
at a
lot of
point
angles
in
that you
my
can get away with if you're
quote-unquote
managing to just
gaming
kind of avoid
career
the dive
that like
composition as we see that
trying to
Rocket
get
save
into a
and
game
looking at
like
what that
CS.
next ban is going to be. I'm curious because now you
It
have
is just
no
not the
Bucky,
right
you've already
move for
taken
me.
care of the Mantis. It's
Same with like
probably
League. That's
is
why I've
the
never gotten into
Psylocke,
League.
and, okay, you were just mentioning this Velocity.
Like
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised.
I know what my
because,
strengths
they're
are.
hovering the Daredevil right now.
I'm gonna stick to
I don't know
those.
why you'd ban Psylocke if you're
I'm
playing
good at COD.
Daredevil.
Not to mention,
I'm
Juvee
good at
plays
Rocket League.
absolutely insane Daredevil
I'm gonna stick
on
to
this
that.
exact map that helped them, lead to
And I say
success
good at
against
COD
early
as in
Chopper,
just
right, in the
like-
early upper bracket, and so I do expect the Daredevil as well. The cap ban
Like,
makes
when
a lot
I
of sense.
play
Can't get
consistently,
poly
I'm
that
probably
as we
better
wrap up
than,
what we see here in the last
like,
ban going on
the
over in the last
average
save, shall
player.
I say.
But
anything else to wrap up here? Want to give some last words
when it
to
comes to
you,
like
Velocity?
competitively,
Shout out to my team.
people
Sadly
playing
couldn't
in
be, still up there on stage, but we made it pretty far for assembling week
like
before
challengers
the
and things like
tournament,
that. I'm definitely not
You
better
guys did
than
a
challengers
fantastic job, and it's been
players.
great
I'm
to
not
have
as
you on
good
the
as
desk
challengers
here. And now
players.
being able to see how this is going to play out, because we've also seen
I think
like,
if I
the Daredevil
played
level
more
before there,
consistently,
too.
I
It's
could
been cool to see
be.
how the metas progress. I mean, do you have any final thoughts as well?
But
Looking
I
at
haven't
what the
played a
composition
COD
has changed into
consistently
with all
since
the Angelas and Daredevils we've seen.
I
Black
mean,
Ops
the game
3,
is,
and at that in Black Ops
is a
3,
lot
I didn't
more
even
about
know
whose
I could play.
mechanics are
Well,
better, if I'm being honest.
I didn't know I could play
and,
competitively,
I
but
think a lot of teams like that. It's a lot more.
that was the
deathmatch,
first
a lot
game
more
I
dives,
started
so
getting good at
interesting to
COD.
watch.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you, Velocity, as we throw it to the casters. It's the heart of heaven. Let's see who takes game number 3.
Welcome back, everybody.
I'll be the bait.
Time for map number 3 in this battle of the
Yeah,
ages.
Bruiser,
Heart of heaven.
I haven't
We
even
are down
tried
at
League.
Greenwood
I
and
have
bringing
friends
out
that like
Greenwood's
have
finest
told me
here.
I should try
It's
League, and I'm
100
like, hell
Thieves
no.
and Citadel.
Citadel on
I already
the
have
offense
enough games
this
that
time
piss me
around.
off.
100 Thieves
I don't need to
looking
try and pick up a
defend.
new one.
But Citadel, we gotta talk about them for a second. They chose this map, a map that they have been pulling out a lot, but now are sitting at 2-1 is their map record on this in particular. Their loss.
Oh, you joined
happening
around
in the
Modern
hands
Warfare
of
2?
BlackQuest not too long ago.
Like the
And
new
now
Modern
Citadel
Warfare 2,
looking to
right?
make
Not the old one?
a way back into the series as we are tied 1 apiece.
Yeah, facing a bit of mortality in their previous pursuit on this map, but it only makes them hungrier to further their record. And Terra already opening the account on the defense. Alex going down. Is
The
gonna
earliest
be
COD
big for
I've
Citadel.
played
Can't
is, I
rely
think,
on the
Black
BRB
Ops.
there. They're
No,
gonna have to
I've
play a
played.
little bit more safely here. Melio already in a bit of
I mean,
trouble.
my
Has to pull
personal
back for
first COD I
Poly.
ever played
Catching
was
the
Black Ops
KO.
2,
Nice strike coming through
but I
there.
did
Terra out of
play
play.
like
And
Modern
Vinny
Warfare
tried to
3
ride
because
that.
my cousin
Yeah,
loved
that
it, and
BRB
so I
going
played it with
down
him
is found
sometimes.
out by Ken is all the difference it makes as Delena does click down 1, click down the second, but Melio does come back thanks to the BRB, so Citadel can keep the offensive
I never
push
really
going,
went back
but
and played old
Delena,
games,
he
though,
is just
to
clicking
be honest.
away, on fire, almost takes down Alex, but
Just so
lives
you
with
started
a
with BO1?
sliver of hit points, and
I did
Citadel
play
need
BO1
to
like
break
zombies a
through
couple
what is
times,
that
but that
Delena
was it.
Hella, who is absolutely locked in, dialed in, and ready to play.
Yeah, one of the most difficult parts of this map is going to be taking this first semblance of control here, trying to break up past the barrier. And Citadel have a
So,
task
unless the
ahead of them
Thieves
as
played
they're
this map
already
yesterday,
taking
I
a
have
ton
not
of
seen the
damage
Thieves
there.
play
The
this map.
Thieves are locked on, locked in.
I did see
Melio
Citadel
goes
played
down
it
to Lena.
in their
Walking
last
in,
series.
Looking for more. Tanuki going to be able to drain it back though. Nicely done. And still need to spin their way through more. Oh, Polly so close to the
But
catch
FlyQuest
there.
was able
Not
to
gonna
take
be
him
able to
out,
get them
so
just yet, though, but this does split the focus of the Thieves on the
we'll have to
defense.
see how the
Right now,
Thieves
the
feel on
ultimate
this.
advantage is slightly in favor of 100 Thieves. Harvey now has a CYA, but Terra gets absolutely lasered down by Enzo.
First COD you ever
Now
played with
Tanuki
Modern Warfare
could have a good
2019?
chance to
Wow.
use his own ultimate, and will
That's
use
a
it
that's
as
a rough
soon
COD
as
to
that
start off
CYA
with.
goes down. Millennia and Delena need to find their own ultimate to counteract, but they're just going to resort to stay
there you go.
sheltered, stay away from the line of sight of that Star Wars ultimate. But Vinny
there you go,
slams
Destiny.
down the meteor right onto
That's a
Ken
benefit
as
of
Millennium
Xbox
stacks
for
on
sure.
top, and Citadel, though, will
Powerline
find a way
CTG,
back
fly
in
3
and
heals,
try to get
or 3
some
heal
sort of
cheese.
a progression on that point.
Yeah, trying to get some
I mean,
sort of progression to see if they can stall their way
the
in.
last
Terra,
map the Thieves did
luckily
3 heal
does
cheese
find
as well,
success there. Vinny
at
gonna
least
be
on
the
defense.
suffering end of that KO, and Looking to flow ahead as Citadel so close to the second tick there. TTK, nice delay. They do get swayed away though, but the portal is bringing them back online. Down to the butterfly, shuts down the Galactic Legend, and they're looking for more. Both Heaven's Retributions fall, and it's Citadel stalling it out. I got to sit there, that will be condemned, and the Citadel are just staggering through KO after KO. 100 Thieves maybe forced to concede this one.
They're looking to concede. So many not in their way. Citadel, though,
They still haven't gotten that second tick here.
Full control of the site, but they might just be able to for the time being. That's the goal that 100 Thieves have been going for. Not to win fights, not to get successful wins, but just buy enough time to give themselves enough of a cushion to try to
same,
deny
Josso.
the push.
I mean, I did play a lot of Black Ops 2.
Yeah, they gotta buy as much
but I wasn't good. But then Black Ops 3 rolled around and I went for like mastery camos and stuff.
Ooh, I'm seeing the Diva at the team up coming out from the Thieves right now, trying to stall things out, delay the mission vehicle with a little bit of a squid action.
I played a reasonable amount of zombies in BO3 as well, Destiny.
In their tracks.
Here we go, the Eye of Agamotto tags onto Harvey, who does get the CYA down.
Yeah, not great to get shut down
so it's going to be
multiple
a 1-for-1
times.
trade overall as 100 Thieves adjust to the Hella Namor team-up composition that is so good at zoning away key areas of the map, and that's exactly what they want to go for. This map is so confined as the point has to go from the low ground up into the high ground as Melio
Dude, the
takes
problem
out
is our
Harvey
healers
again,
always
and
die
that's gonna
first.
be Citadel with a man advantage as Tanuki tries to find a way to get any sort of eliminations down, but is able to
that's what
fly
it
away
feels
to
like.
safety. TTK though will find Polly.
Yeah, trying to find whatever they can out of this one. It's
Oh, okay, Bruiser. So you've played a lot of them.
Trying to delay the mission vehicle as well. Zone out the KO onto Alex would be big for them, but they just aren't able to catch it. CYA coming online. It's Jeff though in response. Might be able to get a few with this. Oh no! Not getting
he missed on the ults.
Millennia goes down.
Polly does use the Heaven's Retribution. Ken and Melio have theirs as well. Vinny uses the Freedom Charge to just at least keep this hold from going any further. Citadel have their own ultimates. Now they used the Cutterfly and the It's Jeff ultimate. Can it be lethal? Can they find more? So far, only one go down in 100 Thieves, but the domino effect is just too much for 100 Thieves to handle as Citadel.
Well, our defense looks a lot worse on this map.
Forward and 100 Thieves quickly resetting, quickly.
Yeah, power line to Psylocke is
this
cooking right now.
as soon as possible.
And they've got the ult to do it. Horner Proteus definitely can display some of the Citadel players here. All Citadel
Melio.
right now is Agamotto online, building up closely to the Seer and the Galactic Legend, though could be enough to push them forward. But the Thieves, they've got everything in their advantage right now. If Citadel can find a stray KO or two, though, they could disrupt the flow of this one.
Enzo threatening with the Eye of Agamotto will pop it, but they got
Oh, wait.
canceled. Great cancel coming in from everyone on 100 Thieves. Harvey and Delena teaming up to use the CYA and the Gods of Death to try to find some sort of damage down.
They
but
canceled
Terra
the
still
Agamotto.
holding on to the Horn of Proteus as TTK sees an opportunity to
crazy.
go for the slam, go for the dunk, and Terra and TTK.
These are big kills.
The two T's on 100 Thieves team.
Well, if we can continue to feed off of them,
and hold
they're
off
big
Citadel
kills.
for the time being.
Nicely done.
30 seconds.
Holding it
I mean,
here, and the time is
maybe you get
ticking.
2 more team fights.
Need an
Maybe.
answer swiftly. Otherwise, they may have a swift exit into the side switch here. On top of the mission vehicle, it's the Galactic Legend. They've already picked up a couple of KOs out of this one. It's Jam coming out from Millennia. Could be the answer to Lena. Nice trade coming through there. The parade's just beginning. Are they going to be able to spin their way in? Maybe, maybe not. They're taking it easy for the moment.
100 Thieves now 6 men strong. Harvey does bring back
That's
Millennia.
not good.
thanks to
They're
the
gonna get it.
BRB, but Citadel also still 6 man strong as the Heaven's Retribution does come down. Terra does laser down one, but Melio is able to trade him down. But Alex, of all people, gets
Dude,
a
it's
double
always our
on the
healers
Rapid
are dying
Raccoon,
first.
And 100 Thieves are wiped out yet again, and Citadel finally secure that second point with 1 minute left on the clock now.
Well done, well played. They are battling against
I feel like
the
the Thieves
clock,
need to
and
do
they are
something
not
to
allowed.
like
They will
figure
not
out
concede to fight
stopping
their
our
way
healers
through this
from
one. And Citadel,
like
they
dying
have 3
first.
ults to their name right now. Thieves only have Proteus right now. In deep trouble, needs to use the
I don't
Mister to their
know,
advantage.
Powerline.
And see if they get a good vantage point here.
The guy they had on the
It's
desk.
coming out from Melio right now. Trying to displace
Oh,
them.
okay.
It's a
We're
triple
just all dead.
success here. Incredible efforts from Citadel.
All right.
Citadel move towards the halfway point, so close to that third point. 100 Thieves.
I think this is more of like a dive meta. So I think that's where having
Terra on that Star Ward and
Namora is not as good.
But a lot of these ultimates slowly coming in for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, just so it's always the healers. And I'm like, I'm not even like blaming the healers, right? Because like obviously they're going to be the first point of like attack for the other team. My problem is I don't feel like the Thieves do a good job of protecting the healers. So then they end up all dying because it's like they don't protect the healers. Like other teams, I feel like when they play the Thieves, their healers are typically not the first dead. Like a lot of times we'll see like a tank drop, or we'll see a DPS drop, and then later it's like the healers drop. But with the Thieves, it feels like every single time it's the healers are first dead, and then it's a full team wipe.
If you want to force the Heart of Heaven into an overtime scenario, how does 100 Thieves approach the situation, and how do Citadel react to it?
They have to change something. They have to find an answer here. I like
healers are like, that's why I'm saying like I don't necessarily blame the healers, because you know, like their job is to try and just stay alive and heal the rest of the team. But if the rest of the team is not really like helping them stay alive either, I feel like that makes it tough.
Tons of time behind them, and now the pressure is on the Thieves to try and catch this one a little quicker.
Setup coming in from Citadel. Looks like it's going to be a 2-2-2 on the defensive side.
So I mean, Thieves have to push the cart the whole way.
Their footing, finding a composition that will crack the code. 100 Thieves also are very, very aggressive.
Thieves have to get a full push here.
Trying to get control as soon as possible before any key strategist ultimates coming in from Citadel even come into
So this is the other thing that's kind of like interesting to me, is I feel like
there is a world
I feel like Wolverine must be like not that great in this meta, because they're talking about like it kind of being dive comp, and Terra has like an insane Wolverine. At least he used to. So like I would think when it comes to that, I would think we would see more of that, but we're not seeing him play Wolverine really ever.
Both teams navigating the terrain to their utmost advantage as 100 Thieves have to look for a play. Poly does go down thanks to a giant right click from Melania, but that's going to allow 100 Thieves to push on forward. Ken puts himself up in the high ground to just get a great enough vantage point, but Harvey will take out Melia. That will burn the BRB as Citadel have to make a hold happen. 100 Thieves though need to get the push going. Now already 1 minute burned off the clock. Terra almost blends down Melio, actually does blend down Melio. And now 100 Thieves with a man advantage, making a 2-man advantage, will push on forward as they complete the 2/3 mark.
Yeah, Bruiser, like that's my only concern too with the no SBMM this year, is that everybody's gonna be in the no SBMM playlist. So like you might run into like better players more often, but I also think it'll make it, like over time, it'll make it a little more balanced.
They aren't able to push it over the line just yet. Good burst fire coming through here. Citadel are still holding on.
Thanks to the portal, they are able to stall for just a bit longer. Look how close that first point is, going in favor of 100 Thieves as Melania gets swallows. He swallows up 3.
Swallows 3, that's huge.
For Melania, the final boss of 100 Thieves. The end game is here. The end game is now. But Citadel look to hold again, look to stay strong. But 100 Thieves.
We got 4.5 minutes here to push for that second section here. That's pretty good. We did get the cap faster than Citadel did.
That duelist KO there. Citadel gonna have to restructure here, and the Thieves, they're just claiming Terra territory. It's free real estate.
It is free real estate. Citadel struggling to find any sort of ultimates available. Ken and Polly have to be the difference here, where 100 Thieves have the Goddess of Death, have the Heaven's Retribution, but Harvey...
There was SBMM and no SBMM playlist. When the game drops, it'll all be no SBM. There's no SBM playlist in BO7 though. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think when there's not a playlist for it, I think it'll be more balanced
will
out.
take out Alex, who tries to dodge away, but Delena needs to find a click onto the dorsal fin of Ken, who is gonna get away with 2 as Vinny goes down, but the other Vanguard still staying alive, staying tall, because it's Angela, but Tanuki now switches over to that Daredevil, has to use the stick.
2 dead, but see, look, this time we go 2 dead, but our healers are still up, so like, sure we have to back off a little bit, but it doesn't feel as like as bad. Like our whole team's not getting wiped.
Already Galactic Legend into the boundary, but I mean Citadel, they can respond right as soon as they can. Here we go, Galactic Legend coming up. Meteor trying to shut it down there, and Terra already catches Alex. That's a big one to find. They're trying to hunt down again in the back line.
Jeff is so weak too.
Tanuki not so lucky though, and Terra.
There should be another team wipe for the Thieves here.
Piece by piece, it's a triple down for Terra, and they will push on the mission vehicle.
Terra looking good right now. Everyone on 100 Thieves making sure that Terra is well enabled, able to use his ultimate comfortably. Citadel, they had the response with the Meteor M, but unfortunately Enzo was not just able to find it and had to look elsewhere. And again, because of the map terrain, these clouds have been shrouding Terra, keeping him in
I only pre-ordered the
and that's all the
BO7.
difference it makes as 100
I
Thieves
didn't pre-order Battlefield.
look to cover that second point.
Yeah, taking advantage of the nooks and crannies there.
Gamers don't read, we look at pictures. Dead ass. I'm just bad at reading. That's the problem. I still think I'm dyslexic. I feel like I have some dyslexia.
Terra's already down. It's Jeff going out to Nuki. It's just on a roll right now, though. Unstoppable on the devil. Millennia catching nobody.
Millennia's ult missed as well.
Back to spawn.
Back to spawn, 100 Thieves go as 2 go down.
Justo's a teacher. So Justo has to read.
Press, active and ready to go.
Brizzer, you've never pre-ordered or bought a bundle?
Will be
I don't know if I've bought a bundle.
Still trying to pick up the pieces. Harvey
Probably have bought a bundle before, besides like the team bundles. I bought the team bundles, but outside of team bundles, I'm not sure what I've bought before. I tend to pre-order COD, but
and they're looking for more around the bend as well. Meteor coming out from Enzo, could trade things back. Terra dodges away.
Oh, Terra dodges the ult.
Evan's Retribution coming around the back door, keeping them in place.
Oh no, Harvey's probably dead here. Maybe not. Terra gets a pick. That's big.
But they're gonna be caught around the angle now. The impact is nullified. Alex is online with the fate of both worlds into the sea.
We gotta get to this second section here. Huge. Huge. Oh my god, massive ults from the Thieves right there, baby.
Ultimates pressed it at the exact same time. Everyone on Citadel on the other side could not
Okay, we're getting to the second point here. That's 2 minutes to work with.
But the sheer amount of damage from 100 Thieves was just way too much. And Citadel now have to concede that second point. And 100 Thieves, they're looking to make the triple happen.
Fire just burned that much.
Yeah, just music teacher. So I mean, you still have to read music. You do have to read music. Dude.
This is a swift response coming out from Citadel.
Melio just like bodies us, bro.
But it's early stages. The Thieves can just waltz back in.
They still have a minute and a half to work with. A nice little stim boost in time. 400 Thieves, as soon as they secured that second point, Tanuki now has the Devil and is waiting to release it. 100 Thieves, Millennia has that. It's Jeff, Ultimate, Vinny, and Delena getting closer and closer to their
Millennia is
ultimate.
probably dead.
Looks to find some sort of advantage for Citadel.
Maybe not.
Keeping the fortress nice and
okay.
tall, but Delena
We do take out Daredevil and Millennia got 2.
Takes out the 2 strategists.
Just take him out. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. Come on, baby. Push that cart.
Oh
Oh my goodness, the King of the Sea seizing the moment for the Thieves there.
Push that turtle, baby. Come on now.
The mission vehicle is on a swift road to the end of the road. Citadel
Ooh, wait.
one more chance to explode into this one.
6th through 12th as in like grade level?
It could be OT. It's all gonna come down to this moment. The seduction's online, and here we go.
Oh my god, that's a huge kill too.
With the silent seduction, silence immediately. 100 Thieves have
Killed
the
the
invisible
ult.
boundary, have Vinny on the Groot ultimate,
Oh
who is
jeez,
very,
there's a
very
lot of.
good on this hero in particular.
Oh my god, this is gonna be chaos.
Delena
TTK gets another pick.
more
Delena gets a
frags,
pick.
more of an advantage for
Delena
100
gets
Thieves.
another pick.
The
Delena
heist
with
is
another one.
looking so perfect as 100 Thieves find a way to rob away the Citadel's map choice as they look to force overtime. But Citadel have their way back in with the Heaven's Retribution locking up down members on 100 Thieves, but it doesn't look like it'll matter a whole lot as Vinny cracks down the seed, pops it open.
We just gotta push
and
it.
Citadel
Yes.
is on the way. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to
Oh
overtime.
my gosh, what a push from the Thieves.
Both teams have to rise
Wow.
up, give it their
Hey, and this is
all
Citadel's
in
map
the
pick.
OT.
That was a
1
great push
minute
from the
apiece
Thieves.
is all that remains for these two
Holy.
teams. Who will push it the furthest? Who will be left
Just finished a
behind?
roguelike
It's
called
all gonna
God
be
Breakers. It's
showcased
pretty fun
right
for 30
here,
bucks.
right
I've never heard of that one.
This might be the craziest America.
Justo, have you
NBA
played
matchup
Balatro?
We might
That
see
one's
in
my
a
shit.
very long time.
Balatro's my
Heart of
shit
Heaven,
right there.
Not to mention our newest map in the pool and 100 Thieves and Citadel.
I
putting
absolutely
on an
love
absolute
Balatro.
show
I've been
on top
addicted
of
to
this
that
mountain.
shit.
And it's a pleasure to be at the top.
I just want everybody to play Balatro. I want everybody to experience how good that game is.
Beautiful maps place into the map pool here.
I think I like it so much because it's so replayable too.
Into this
Dude, I love Balatro.
These teams are primed up. Just look at the stats right now.
Absolutely love it.
Putting on a show, putting in the work there.
Bought it
So
twice.
many final hits
See,
between them,
I
but
technically
Thieves
I bought it
going in the
once,
same.
but I have
Terra is just
Apple
going
Arcade
on a
on my
10.
phone.
much
So I
damage,
was able to get
a
it for
high
free on
number
there.
for
That's
Terra,
how I tried it.
23,000, but look
And
at
then
Delena as well,
I
doing his work as well on the Hella.
I ended
And
up
100 Thieves,
getting it
they
on my
made
computer
work
too, so
despite
I can
not
try and
have-
stream it and
despite
stuff.
having access to that Hella Namor team up, and now Citadel have to look.
Cruiser,
for
I'm in
push.
college on a
They
budget. I
only
don't
have
really
1
buy many
minute.
games.
Thieves
I'm
also
interested in
as well,
Arc Raiders, but
having
I'll
1
probably end up
minute on
getting
the clock.
Battlefield 6
So
or
both of
BO7.
these teams
A lot of people are
have
saying
to
Arc
get
Raiders is pretty
some sort of
good.
momentum, and they have
It's
to
definitely
keep
not
it
my
going,
type of
and they
game,
cannot stop.
but a lot of people are saying it's pretty good.
Let's see if they can bring the pain in now as Tanuki target acquired.
But I hear you on the budget too. That's where I'm at. I'm just not in college.
BRB bringing Terra back though. Melio trying to zone them out around the back. They're so close, and Vinny will face the end. Nicely done by Enzo under this one. Citadel are trying to make quick work of the mission area here. They're all in one place though, and this allows Tanuki to get into their playground. Zoning out KO after KO. Tanuki is on fire.
On fire is Citadel as a whole. Vinny resorting to the Doctor Strange, has to use the portal to find a way to keep Citadel from moving any further into the site. This first point is all that matters. If they're able to hold it, it's going to be a great look for 100 Thieves as they look to go for the defense. Vinny opening the portal, has to let 100 Thieves move into the site. Any ultimates available on 100 Thieves. No one very, very close, as Millennia could be the difference here, as does Harvey, but does fly off the butterfly. Melio stings him
Only
like
gets
a
one
bee,
though, and
but
TTK
100
gets a
Thieves
trade.
finds that trade. Alex and Ken teaming up with their own strategist ultimates. How many do they get swallowed? Ken also using the beast, trying to find the Rocket Raccoon, but will rocket to safety. But Vinny comes down. Enzo tries to find Terra with the Meteor M, but is not able to. As
still
Terra does
dying.
dodge it away into safety, but the flood of red in the feed goes in
that's
favor
not
of
good.
Citadel, and they look to get point number 4.
Hard work pays off there, and they finally convert it into the convoy section.
That's not
The
good.
hard work is paid off, but
Just so I have
the
not.
Thieves
I have
have to
not.
do
I have
whatever
heard
they
it's a good
can
game
to
though.
stall them as much as possible, because this OT timer, all they need
I have
is
heard a lot of
one
people
shove away from
people
the
like it.
convoy right now, and it could be over and out.
As much as Citadel have an advantage right now, they cannot afford to make more space on the map. They need at least one member on that point at all times, because look how close that overtime meter is, and it will not go away anytime soon as Tanuki lets the devil out, tries to find the back line.
We have to get him off this cart, man.
Will take care of it. So that is one
we absolutely have to get him off the cart. Stop this shit as soon as possible.
To use the Goddess of Death because he was so dangerously low, but they find Tanuki, but does come back with the BRB, and look how far Citadel have gone. They are already at that halfway point, cannot move, they cannot hide, they have to stay on the side as TTK wants to make the difference. Terra blends down Enzo. Is this the hold for 100 Thieves? Can they make it happen in this small tunnel?
Getting a lot of kills here. There we go.
They make it work. They will hold off
okay,
Citadel
I feel like it could be worse.
advantages.
I feel like it could be worse here.
From the Thieves, they will be able to stop them in their tracks there. Now, going to be switching sides, ready to collide once again, ready to see if they can match them or exceed them into this next segment of the match here. The pressure is at an all-time high because that first mission area is such high stakes.
Look, I don't really like these casters. Like, all of them, or just the one, like the Marvel Rivals ones, or just the ones that are casting the game?
To do it better, at least match what
they're a little
Citadel
too
have
over the
done
top.
in their own overtime push.
I mean,
Citadel, we talked about
I haven't even really been paying a ton of attention to them, to be honest. I've just been focusing on the game myself.
This could be
but
unknown territory for them.
sometimes you get casters who are like that.
Playing at the highest level, they are playing on stage.
I like that they try to bring the energy, but sometimes there's definitely a balance. There's definitely a balance.
Need to stop 100 Thieves. What could be a stolen map away if 100 Thieves are able to get the push going.
Yeah, we'll see if they are going to be able to.
I mean, Thieves had a really good start.
The pressure is at an all-time
to kick off their offense originally, so if they can have another start like that, that could be huge.
Map 1 was almost the same way. We went the full distance as well in that domination map, and here looked to be no different. 100 Thieves have to push, have to make some sort of magic happen if they're able to at least take control of the site, which has been very, very difficult for the offensive side because of these clouds, because of the high ground advantage that Citadel are able to take advantage of, and 100 Thieves now have to.
Yeah, I've only played Marvel Rivals like a handful of times,
rotational play to get themselves in.
And even that might be more than what I've actually played. Delaney with the first pick. He does get brought back though. Terra, Delena, huge. Huge.
Amazing way to completely dismantle the defenses here. Citadel, what is happening? The portal could be it, but no, it's too little too late. It's already converted.
100
I mean,
Thieves
this is good, but
in lightning speed, Enzo is forced to use the portal.
This is going to be tough.
To keep that overtime meter from staying alive. Enzo has to be the difference, has to allow Citadel.
We don't have any ults yet either. I mean, they don't.
For the right moment to stop the push from going even further. But 100 Thieves, now they are in a terrible situation where they have to put at least one
Harvey with the
member
pick
of
though.
100 Thieves onto the site as Harvey pulls down Polly. Tanuki as well. Detecting
Terra.
everyone on 100 Thieves, now puts himself out in the open, now is going to get focused up, focused down.
Oh my god.
He's gone. Enzo comes back thanks to the BRB, but Harvey is going to allow 100 Thieves to get that man advantage. Citadel need to find some sort of opportunity. Spelio goes in with the dance of the butterfly. Harvey and TTK teaming up to find what could be the winning moment for 100 Thieves. Can they get the push happening?
No,
it's only 3 members, 3 meters.
Millennia got 2.
As Millennia swallows up 2. Is that the man advantage that they need?
No.
Ken also uses the It's Jeff for himself, but Millennia!
Wait, Millennia didn't even get a kill from it?
Millennia tried to swallow up 2, but he gets swallowed himself in the end. But is this the
Oh my god, we just fucking trolled. He didn't kill anyone, bro. They just fucking threw. He didn't kill anyone. He just jumped off the map. Oh my god, we just gave them the fucking knob. Oh my god.
Can you believe what we have witnessed just now? Just incredible efforts coming at
Brother,
you, but it's
what
Polly
the
on
fuck
the
was
MVP.
that?
If my voice was losing itself there, didn't say enough. This is absolute cinema coming in. 100 Thieves almost made it work, but unfortunately, we're not able to cross the line. That Jeff ultimate was probably
What's up,
the
Nick?
winning moment. But
Just
unfortunately,
had a
it went the
devastating
other way.
map
It
loss
went in
right
favor of
there.
Citadel, and you gotta feel for it.
Devastating.
That's the stakes we're at. This is the pressure that they are experiencing, and now 100 Thieves now backs against the wall.
Yeah, can you believe it? Like, they just capped the first mission area so quickly in 27 seconds.
I don't
and
know,
still
Jusso.
could not push on ahead to take it the full distance there. I can't believe what we've just witnessed. It just shows the grit, the determination from Citadel to show confidence
I think
on their map.
Citadel looked
that
to
play
take
doesn't make
control,
sense
and
to
they
me
were
because he
able to,
jumped off the
and
map
Citadel,
with them.
This is why they choose their map. Now
But
they
spit
put
them
themselves
out.
in the map score of 3-1
If you're gonna
on
jump
Heart of
off the
Heaven
map with them,
specifically, and
just
this is a place where
just
Citadel
do that.
looked to,
That's it.
get something
Don't
going in
spit
this
them out
entire
because
playoffs
you're
run.
going to die
Maybe this is
anyway.
the difference. Maybe just having this map in their belt is all it takes. Whereas 100 Thieves,
So
they don't have a lot of
if you're gonna
experience on
spit
this
them
map on
out,
the
at
biggest
least
stage.
stay on the map so you can like
feel like it's a bit of a
go back
wild
and help
card,
your
isn't it,
team.
coming through for Citadel there. They're able to
But
rely
instead, he
on
jumps
other
off the
teams
map
that are not
and
looking
spits
to
them
play
out.
into this
So
map as
he
much,
dies.
and so
We
it
now
becomes
have
a bit
one
more of a
less
confidence
healer,
pick for them.
and
Able to push it
their
over the
entire
line
team
and
is still
gain
there to fight.
another map of victory
Like,
here, but the Thieves now have
oh,
freedom of choice, and they
dude,
can
that
dive
should have
into
the
their
Thieves should have won
own
that map.
field of confidence.
The Thieves should have won that map, and it wasn't even their map pick.
Have been exhausted. We go again. We
Oh,
reset.
dude.
Now every single
That
map
one
that
fucking
has not been
sucks.
played thus far in this series
That one
is
sucks.
available.
That's a
So
shit
any
way to
map
lose right there.
chosen from domination, from convoy, from convergence.
Like the Thieves did
100
everything
Thieves
right
now
until
have
that
a lot of
literally
different
that last
options they can
play.
go for as we just look through
It
the
felt
highlights
like.
of what has been a long game.
Absolutely, it's cinema. We're jumping into the pilot, into all the sequels here, and amazing work coming through from our teams time and time again.
Just
Melio
insane, man.
putting in the work there on the Psylocke. We saw amazing trajectory coming through from both
I mean,
teams
to be
here.
fair, just so he has done a
winning the
lot of
same,
good
the
things.
king of the
He's
depths,
had some
just
big
taking their enemies on
He's
a
had
trip
some
to
big
the bottom of the ocean.
kills like this.
Millennia has been so good on those Jeff ultimates, but unfortunately, the one that mattered might have been the finishing blow for 100 Thieves, as Citadel obviously took full advantage and were able to get the hold by
The game spit him
thinnest
out?
of margins. That was probably something that was absolutely insane. I'm at a loss for words. You can clearly see as 100 Thieves what kind of maps would they want to go for here?
I mean, that would make sense.
They want to find their confidence pick here. They want to
Dude,
see
we
if
fucking
they can
had
stop
that.
Citadel in their tracks, because Citadel have just been able to gain so much traction. You know, it feels like the more pressure that they are presented with, the better that they play.
The Eye of
And it's
Agamotto
just,
was huge
so
too.
insane to see how much work they're able to put into this one. Again, Millennia just putting on a masterclass, you know, a master fisherman there, taking their
I mean,
enemies
yeah,
to
to
the
be
depths
fair, he was
over
about to
and
run out of
over
time on
again.
it.
But
So
you know, they were putting in some good work.
it's one of those situations where like maybe if he tries not to like maybe if he doesn't spit him out, they get out.
Himself down with
I mean, he pointed him down too. Apparently that barrier is just way deeper than some of the other ones,
Great
but
showing from Citadel, being able to react in time, knowing that they have a chance to come back into the fight. But unfortunately, Millennia tried to go for the play, tried to go for the swallow down, the throw down, if you will. But unfortunately, the
I think he just, my guess is it was, he thought the best play, and I can understand it, like, especially after seeing the replay, he probably thought even if he does spit them out, but he jumps off the map and he points it down, he's far enough down that when he spits them out, they're going to hit the barrier that like causes them to die, and then he'll just die too, rather than just jumping off the map and hoping that like they don't come out before he dies or before
Citadel Gaming, keep
yeah,
in
essentially
mind, still undefeated on that Heart of Heaven. If I remember correctly, We'll see though, as Heart of Heaven is no
So
longer
it seems
available
like
in
that's
this
one of
entire
those things where it's
series,
like that was
now we are setting
just
our sights
the
on
worst
what
fucking
100
timing
Thieves
you could have
go for here.
possibly had.
Yeah, curious to see exactly which direction they go. You know, they have freedom of choice.
Hindsight is maybe he just spits him out anyway and tries to go back to help the team, but
it could be absolutely anything, and they want
like that's a lot easier said. Again, hindsight than it is to pick that up in the moment, you know.
A little bit of negativity there, but maybe they look to play into something.
That's so ass though, dude. That was that felt like it was our map. That felt like it was our map with how well the Thieves played the OT.
How are Citadel adapting? How are they going to overcome what is 100
sucks,
Thieves,
dude.
a squad that is so strong, not only in individual prowess, but also enabling key members on their own team.
Well,
But
Destiny, I
Citadel
think it was because he had two, so it would have been a
their
2-for-1.
next adaptation here as we head to Midtown.
I think
the
like
choice
if
for
it's
100
just
Thieves.
one person, then maybe.
Down, it's time to get the ambulance, 'cause
Hey,
somebody
Steve, I
is gonna
asked
need to go
people,
after this one, and
or I
we'll
tweeted
see
out today,
how things are going
should I
as
watch Party?
we are gonna be
I didn't get a
getting
response,
into the
so
map of Convoy
I'm live
here.
because I didn't want to not go live, and then everybody's
Very
upset that I
strong
didn't go
beginnings
live.
there. You know, I'm sensing
So,
possibilities of a triple
I mean, if
setup,
that's the case,
especially at the
then
start of this one, but we'll see
maybe we just
exactly
got to
which
stop watching
direction the
Marvel
teams wanna
Rivals.
take it here.
Maybe we got to chalk that one
And
up.
if we've seen anything throughout this entire tournament here in the grand finals,
Maybe I got to
Midtown
chalk it
has
up.
always been the most insane map. Every single close affair has been either in Midtown or
Map
Central
4 and
Park.
5
Those
on
two
lock,
have
though.
been really the biggest,
I hope so, just so.
Where the biggest of plays
I'm
been happening
obviously
on
rooting
the
for 'em.
highest stage. And I'm so excited. This could be no different.
It could be all the same, or it could be something else entirely.
They should be better than the
It's all gonna be
curse.
up to our teams right now as
Seriously.
looking locked in, focused
Thieves need
up.
to
You
sign
can see
me to
they're
lift the
having a word
curse.
amongst
Trust?
each other. They
Dude.
need to make sure there is no room for chaos, no room for calamity. But my goodness, the energy is just
All right,
gonna be
somebody
a
lock in
resetting
Millennia,
for the
dude.
Thieves right now, and I think
We
they need,
got
you know, they need to
potentially 2 more
regain their
maps this series
composure
isn't over.
heading into
Lock them in.
this next map.
100 Thieves.
It sucks, but
against the wall.
still in the series. You can reflect on it afterwards.
Now are in that driver's seat.
I do not have peanut
Everyone needs to
allergies.
wake up. Everyone needs to stay awake as well, because this series is nowhere near from ending as we head into our next map. Map number 4 in this best of 5. Do we go the distance, or will Citadel stand tall and stomp over 100 Thieves?
If the momentum is still in their
I believe we
favor,
come
then
back.
They could seal the deal
I like that,
right
Steve.
here, or
I do too.
maybe the Thieves can run it back and take us through the full distance. It's all down to this, but we jump straight into the
Oh,
draft
Citadel
right now,
bans
and
Jeff
we're
right
gonna see
away.
Jeff denied
Low key though, if
Mendes.
I'm
We're gonna
Millennia, I'm
say
probably like,
goodbye to our
sure.
strategists.
I don't want to play Jeff again after that
Usually
shit.
we've
That
been
would
seeing
have
double
checked me out.
Mantis taken away, both sides usually not having access to it, but it looks like 100 Thieves are going to get that. The versatile pick is the most influential.
Got Kit
when it
Kat,
comes to
Twix,
these team
Snickers,
compositions,
Reese's,
and 100 Thieves have room
Peanuts,
to work with,
M&Ms.
Whereas Citadel, what
Nice.
kind of adjustment do you go for? Do you focus on TTK, or
I
do
do
you
actually
focus
like
on
Twix. I mean, actually, I like pretty much all those. Snickers is probably my least favorite out of those, but I do like all those.
Alongside Terra there, but if you're able to shut them down, like you said earlier into the piece, then maybe everything could come apart. The castle.
What
could
the
just
heck?
fall
That's kind
to
of weird,
rubble here,
Jesso.
but it's all gonna be
Tree nut
interesting.
allergy
That's the
for
next
half your
portion.
life,
This
and then it
Everfrost is
swapped
going
to
be
shellfish?
denied by a Citadel, and we'll see what the next protect
Destiny
is.
has
They
a
take it for
shellfish
themselves, so they got full
shellfish
access to
allergy?
Psionic Seduction.
How do you even find that out? Like, I don't
exact ability.
I don't know if I've ever had a shellfish to be able to determine that.
To not only create room for themselves, but also to find ways to retake onto sites. With that Psionic Seduction active, you essentially create a cone that the
Exactly,
players of 100
Steve.
Thieves cannot
Exactly.
access. And just
Thieves
from
always
that,
Thieves
powerful
like to go
zone
through hell and
zoning
back, it
ultimate
feels
alone,
like.
just let's Citadel just move on forward. And now 100 Thieves, what do you have in you? They have to get away and take out that Adam Warlock.
Reese's are pretty good.
The comic revival just comes in clutch at such critical moments there, but both teams are not going to have access to that crutch.
Oh, I
into
guess.
this one, so it's going to be a
Okay, so then I don't have a shellfish allergy because I love shrimp.
Another ban around the
I
corner
love
for the
shrimp.
Thieves here. What will they deny? Will it be another key Vanguard. Will it be a strategist? It's all down to this, but no, the focus diverts.
Shrimp is good.
Want to shut down Psylocke.
Psylocke, the pick that Melio has
Just so
been
being
doing
from the
so
south
well
and can't
on
have seafood boils,
as
that's
100 Thieves. They will take
that's
comfort
a
pick for themselves
that's a
with
tough one right
Terra
there.
on that Winter
Destiny
Soldier,
you
and
too
that's going to
with
be
the
a choice
being
for
Caribbean.
Citadel. What do they
Oh
use for
man.
their final ban?
The choice is theirs. The choice will be locked down as a Venom. So Venom is going to be completely shut out of this here map. And neither side will be able to lock it down. But we are seeing our heroes now hovered over by
Damn,
both their
Destiny,
sides
'cause,
there. They're looking to see where they
Shrimp
wanna
Alfredo is
enable
fire.
themselves, where they want to pick into their strengths. Will we see triple for Citadel? Will we see something
That
else
shit's
entirely?
gas.
They're thinking on it, but they can only think so long.
Slowly but surely, we navigate towards Citadel versus 100 Thieves on the streets of Midtown. The choice coming in for 100 Thieves now with their backs against the wall. And Citadel want to get this lower bracket
Mess up some
going.
pecan
They
pie,
wanna
though.
Make the run. They have to make the run if they want to get themselves back into that grand final.
I know,
position.
right? Right, Nick?
It's make or break
It's
every
so good.
step of the way forward here in the lower bracket, and we'll see which
A
of
big
these
plate of
teams
shrimp
will be able to
Alfredo.
power
There you
their
go.
way through, which will
I mean,
be
that's the time to have it
eliminated
right there.
here. And now it's all down to this on Midtown as our teams prepare themselves to enter the battlefield.
I mean, chicken Alfredo is a good secondary, I would say. But shrimp is definitely, there's something about shrimp Alfredo that just goes crazy.
Whereas Terra and the rest of 100 Thieves have to play this to absolute perfection as Terra gets a good hook onto one of the Vanguards, but Enzo is able to use the Diamond Form to get himself and dash away to safety.
I believe this is Thieves map pick. They have looked good on it in the past, so really need to have a good showing here
to get that rollout going, and this push
so we can tie up the series and take it to a game 5.
So good. Tanuki dismantling them there. Millennia's down, and they are looking to see if they can catch anyone else around.
COD next year going to be super, is going to be sweet. Super stoked for champs. Glad they got rid of control. Yeah, Nick, I'm excited for COD coming up as well. I'm hoping that I can find a way to go to champs at the end of the year. I feel like that would be really cool. But I also think it could be good to stream it as well. So we'll kind of just have to see how the year plays out. But I'm excited for all the matchups and stuff. I mean, Thieves' first match of the season is against FaZe. And then I believe our second match is against
Tanuki finds TTK in the tail end of this fight. This skirmish that 100 Thieves and Citadel
Falcons
are going to go hand in hand, and it's going to be even so far.
And it's time for
oh, the smell bothers you too? That's not good.
are zoning out all the KOs on the chicane here, but Delena is going to leave it all to Terra here.
People are saying Overload is terrible? Really? I thought a lot of the people were saying that they definitely think it's better than Control.
Jumping onto the strange though, maybe looking to contest this nice and quick. Got a Mischief coming out there. Ken is ready to activate as the portal comes up right up front. Stop.
I mean, I guess we'll just have to see.
Stop and go. 100 Thieves waiting to pull that trigger. Ken pops the invisible boundary as everyone on 100 Thieves look to respond in that time. Harvey also saving his own ultimate, but keep your eyes on Vinny's ultimate. He's going to be the difference here if he's able to find the landing blow as Tanuki pops the living chi, punches away, becomes a little bit of a helicopter as he tries to rain down hell. The Fist of Fury trying to be in favor. Enzo comes in, stuns off 3, but Harvey
we do get 3 though.
be able to keep everyone alive as 3 go down on Citadel. TTK pops the meteor just to finish what is left of Citadel.
There we go. Keeping that push going. Gonna have a good bit of time here, I think, once we get to this second point, or this first point. A little over 3.5 minutes. We'll take that.
Now looking to change things up.
Just so you like Overload?
the devil here and now, ready to try and strike fear into their opponent's end. They're already hunting down. You can see they're hiding around the sides. They're looking to run it around the back, maybe up
Yeah,
top,
Nick, it's going to be
down
interesting
low.
to
You never
see,
know where Tanuki's gonna go.
like with all the new teams, how everybody does against each other.
On an absolute tear from what we saw in that past map. TTK though will find Melio on the tail end of Citadel Gaming's backline. Alex will pop that invisible boundary.
Oh,
as
Polly's
Melio
one
has his
shot.
ultimate as well. Ken and Polly look to team up to try to find something. But Terra, here he goes. Here comes the Terra.
There we go.
Show. Here comes the Terra form as Terra bends
he
the
didn't hit him.
land to his will as he tries to find
dude,
more and
how is
more.
Polly still
Citadel look to
alive?
respond immediately.
This guy's getting rocked and he's just running away. I guess that's a super soldier for you.
They are not able to find the KO through yet. The mortality is being felt, and they do have access to the boundary. Can to bring it up at the clutch moment. Soul Resurgence popped in kind. Strangling Prison from Vinny. Turning it out of the wall there. Could get the KO. Alex is down. Got us to death coming up from Delena. Goodbye, Tanuki. Enzo in a lot of trouble.
There we go.
Will fall as well. The Thieves are taking point here.
Let's go.
TTK and Co. explode onto the mission vehicle.
Citadel Gaming have to find the reset, have to find the regroup.
That's big from the Thieves.
The heist is looking good, already at halfway towards that second point. What else do Citadel have in them? They don't have the portal up.
Yeah, I feel you on that,
yet.
Destiny.
Still waiting. Yeah.
Although I do think the pubs are going to be better this year.
That out, but Citadel need to find the retake despite the lack of ultimates.
Despite the lack of ultimates,
Just so you think it'll play really well? I hope you're right. I hope it does play really well.
Into the good night here, they have to hold down the front lines, and it's all gonna come down to this. Delena, nice zone out on Amelio there, bringing out the Kraken impact. It's Terra back.
Here we go, Terra. Oh, he gets another one. Huge. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let him know, baby. Come on now.
Citadel.
Let's go,
have to
dude.
Experience another team wipe as they look to adjust their composition yet again. Tanuki going over to the Jeff. Alex now on the Luna Snow. Ken swapping.
Yeah, the skins in
over
this
to the
game
Rocket
are
Raccoons
fire. They're
and
good.
Melio as well.
There's some pretty good
A full
skins.
rebuild on Citadel to try to crack what is
They have a
this
lot of them
100
too.
push.
I think
Find
that's
a
the
way
cool
to
part.
slash the tires on that load on that site. Can 100 Thieves get the job done though?
Yeah,
with that Strangling Prison could be the difference.
The microtransactions are tough sometimes.
Coming up in kind there. Great response from Alex, and they're building up to a few more ults of their own as well. Cracking impact around the corner could be the answer here. Delena does have the Goddess of Death as well though, and Melio has got
Wow.
Luckily they've got the BRB to bring them straight back, because that could have been nasty there. But the Thieves,
Melio has ult as well.
on this one.
That's a great cooldown burn for 100 Thieves as Delena point blank pokes out Enzo's head. The eyes are gone as Citadel look to find a way back in for ultimates invested.
Wait, he only got.
Is he able to
He
get
only got.
away to safety?
Wait.
Can he find the ending blow? It looks like the answer will be a resounding no. But Tanuki will find the isolated frag onto Melania. Delena goes down as well. Citadel looking to get the hold going. 1 minute 30 left on 100 Thieves.
Oh, isolating them from their teammates is going to be impact enough here. Trying to zone them out as much as they can. Stagger out the KO, stagger out the timing here. They have got the recipe, and it is working out to perfection.
Dude, I believe in Millennia.
A key ultimate to respond to
Same
100
here.
Thieves right now is the
I still have faith.
But they've got nothing else. The Thieves have almost a 5 ultimates.
I mean, I feel like this has been a really good push so far, and we're gonna have 5 ults. Depending on how much damage Terra does, we could have all 6.
The dance floor of a lifetime if they're able to come back into this fight. Can 2 ultimates outplay what is an onslaught of 100 Thieves?
Just absolutely dunked on Melio.
No from 100 Thieves as 100 Thieves onslaught onto Citadel Gaming. Can 100 Thieves get any sort of advantage going? Here comes the Eye of Agamotto only tagging up to Vinny, and so it's not going to matter thanks to Melania with that Soul Resurgence. Now it's Harvey's turn to resurge the souls of 100
100 Thieves and Citadel are looking strong. They still have 6 members, but they have to find a way back. Melio is step 1.
Melio's close to ult as well.
And it's not all done. There's still more in store.
Thieves are pushing the card a little bit more here, though. Only 11 seconds.
To make a statement, time to make an impact, and here it is.
Oh, he did get a reset.
The next tick, they can drain it off the clones. Vinny is down. Melio looking for more. The OT timer is everything here. Millennia in deep trouble, but they will be able to slip away. Harvey keeping them online here. This is exactly what they need. It's Jeff from Tanuki, though. They've got the Metis, and they are running away.
Somehow the point was inching closer and closer to that 3rd point, but look out how close that overtime is. It's gonna exhaust. 100 Thieves cannot get the triple done, and Citadel will
I mean, that's a good push, though, from the Thieves. I feel like that's a good distance.
They deny it right on the edge of greatness. Amazing work coming through on the defense there, and now it's time to switch the pace. Time to see Citadel.
I feel like you got to be pretty happy with that push, though, if you're the Thieves, no? I've seen a lot of teams not be able to get past or get to that second point, so I mean, the fact that they almost full capped it, I feel like is pretty good.
All your power, all of your screams, all
Felt like they played better than the other map so far. Yeah, I feel like that was a really good opening push for the Thieves.
So close to taking out 100 Thieves, taking out another America's team, and flood this bracket full of EMEA prowess.
And speaking of prowess, just look at the scores right now. So
all right, we got another triple Vanguard, triple healer.
But Citadel are the ones who
I mean, this worked well in the convoy.
Putting in the hard yards for their squadron. One and the same, Enzo has just been so key for Citadel. Seeing those Agamottos come in when it counted is exactly what you want to see delivered. But they're giving us a nice gift right now for the Thieves. It's the triple, and here's the thing.
Here's the thing. That's Vinny. That's it. He's the thing.
Harvey's like already almost dead though.
Try to find that front line. It's going to be a little bit of adjustment. He does have has the chance to go for the group, but has a feeling that the thing might be the answer. Will it be as Citadel make the push? It's their turn as they look to get the push going with the Storm rollout that we've been seeing time and time again. Terra goes down, but thanks to the BRB, he'll be right back into this fight. TTK, though, has to be the front line, has to be the difference as the triple has to stay alive. And all they have to do is burn down the
Vinny
clock.
gets a pick.
Vinny haymakes onto Tanuki, and that's going to throw a wrench into Citadel's engine.
Yeah, gonna be trying their best to stay a well-oiled machine here.
About to have 3 ults, possibly 4 here in a second.
It's gonna be the Strangling Prison coming out. Agamotto in response.
Oh, he got a couple, I think.
Around this one, no KOs online yet, but now they flow together. The Thieves hold firm, hold strong here, and they got the runes to support them. But Citadel, they're not letting up. They are trying their best to force their way in.
Vinny circling around, trying to ground people into the ground as the thing clobbers up to Citadel have their own response.
Okay.
The Omega Hurricane and the Fate of Both Worlds can also popping as a Sharknado.
Oh, TTK gets another one.
By TTK.
TTK.
It's a double. 100 Thieves deny the push that Citadel have been planning for so long.
Dude, TTK has been so
and the
good.
rest of the Thieves look to hold off Citadel yet again.
Mission
Terra has ult again.
In the next one, Citadel need to find a way in. Terra.
Oh my god, he got like 4 of them.
The wall comes in clutch, and now Terra goes down. What a swift response from
That wall just saved them, dude.
The BRB to bring him back, but now they're taking him down with a final judgment. TTK is out of here.
TTK has to make the long walk back onto the side. Terra now dangerously low yet again. You cannot go down. No BRB will save you this time around as Polly comes in with the Strangling Prison. Alex will find Delena, but 100 Thieves are down to 1 member. Enzo tags onto 2, and it's the 2 strategists available, and 100 Thieves get shut down as there's no more utility. Now Enzo, look at him. He's circling his hands. He's going to try to find a counter portal play.
Nicely done, taking away the play and looking to see if Portal Combat will be what they need. They scout ahead for now, but cancel it out. It's good to play that game of information.
Terra might have trolled. I don't know. I think he had him there. It was just I think because he was by himself that he wasn't able to finish anybody off.
Terra now switches over to the Star Wars, putting in some extra firepower in 100 Thieves as they know that the time is running short for Citadel. If a map 5 even is possible, 100 Thieves need to make the hold of a lifetime. Terra takes to the skies.
Oh, that timing on the ults.
But will not find a whole lot thanks to Alex with that fade of
that
both
timing on
Tanuki
Alex's
has a chance,
ult.
can team it up with
Just
Ken
perfect.
to find that Omega Hurricane. The Sharknado could be lethal, and it will take out Harvey as they try to find even more. But Melia will take out Terra, so far it's going to be a 1 for 2 in favor as Polly looks to be the difference.
Dude.
Making all the difference. It's a triple KO. Oh, there, Polly puts in the work when it counts and gets the mission vehicle.
That timing of the ults, man.
Time added to the count here. More time to play into this one, and the Thieves need a reset.
Just bad timing on Terra's ult.
Terra is
Could have done so much more damage.
Terra now on the Magic, a pig that we do not see very, very often. But Terra has a feeling that this might be the difference as Polly and Melio teaming up with the Strangling Prison and the Final Judgment to try to laser down anyone on 100 Thieves, but they are able to hold off until the Eye of Agamotto lasers down what is left of 100 Thieves as 3 go down, and the Magic pick will fall flat for now.
They're just blowing through the second point, bro.
They're causing havoc. They are not able to play into the chain team up there for the Thieves and have pushed in a different direction. Terra is on the bucky right now, ready to see if they can get lucky on this one and try and stick it through with some more KOs, because Citadel, they're getting closer and closer to the edge here. We're seeing God of Mischief come up in the Soul Resurgence, doing the best they can. Polly has gone down. A good start from the Thieves into this one, but they're going to have to put in more than that.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Singling out KO.
There we go. We needed that right there. Needed that.
Only a minute and a half
About to have 4 ults on the side of Thieves.
Between a map 5 scenario
with just under a minute 30 to work with.
That AoE damage coming in from Vinny and TTK. The Maelstrom of Madness up on top of Vinny's right click just has so much of lethality onto them. It's Vanguards, but they're still making the job done. But Citadel have to go for the retake now as Ken and Alex have to use their ultimates to their utmost advantage to get stunned up, but none go down just yet. But Tanuki will get taken out thanks to Terra slamming down the gauntlet. He goes for it again. Here comes Polly with that Strangling Prison, but the invisible boundary will save them for the time being.
Keeping the fight online as long as they can. Terra jumping in with the Kraken impact though, chaining in the damage.
Oh my god, he got one.
They're on for more. Terra,
oh my god, Terra!
It's sending them
fucking run him down.
Terra still has that ultimate available, will burn it finally. 100
Oh
Thieves,
my gosh.
30
seconds here.
Can you force map number 5, a scenario we have not seen here in the grand finals? Citadel, this is their moment. This has to be.
I could play Bucky like that for real, Destiny.
This has to be the perfect fight. It has to be their cleanest. As Enzo has that Eye of Agamotto.
Definitely need to be careful of the eye here.
Will pop his as well. Enzo has his
jeez, this could be
Agamotto
really
still
bad.
and ready to go. And they will take out Millennia's ultimate as Enzo.
Wait, they canceled his ult.
Only tackle to Millennia, but Millennia will not go down. And Terra, look at him. He's got the ultimate yet again. As everyone on Citadel have to backpedal into safety for now. As the overtime meter comes into fruition, Harvey has the goddess of death, god of mischief, I should say, as everyone on Citadel desperately trying to hold, trying to push, but 100 Thieves with the stun, with the play, takes out Melio. So it's only a man advantage for 100 Thieves. Citadel need to find a way back.
Nice TTK with 2.
No, Polly goes down despite getting the Strangling Prison down, but 100 Thieves have to hold off for just a bit longer.
Nice.
The overtime meter goes all the way down. 100 Thieves out of
Let's
nowhere.
fucking go,
We'll
baby.
take over Midtown,
Yeah.
and we go the distance. We
Terra
go
will make
to
the most
5.
brain dead play and then pop a 5 piece.
500 Thieves are feeling it right now. We are in for another
Hey, he made the play right there.
series, and my goodness, what a way
He made
to
the play
close
right there.
out that map. Terra was just on fire, an inspiring presence
Let's go.
inside and outside of the server. And
The
look
boys are
at
still
that.
alive.
19 final hits for their team. They were just going on destruction derby.
Terra, man, able to use his full potential. Everyone 100 Thieves. They
That was
are very,
huge.
very good players.
Absolutely
and they know
massive
how to enable each
out of
other.
the Thieves.
And they know that Terra is their winning formula. And if they're able to all in onto Terra, use all the resources, this is what happens. 45 eliminations, 19
Terra had to let him know,
final
too.
hits,
He had to let him know.
42,000 damage. And Citadel.
They say
need to get it
42,000
together.
damage?
Now, their back's truly against the
Oh,
wall.
I
this time
know,
around.
Destiny.
Not only is it a map 5, this is also
Red version of the
their
jersey would be
tournament lives.
nice.
That's it. They're on the edge of their seats there.
Would
Will
be
they
pretty
stay?
fire.
Will they go? Let's break it all down right now with the analyst desk.
A story worthy of Marvel Comics itself. Kevin Feige's like, write that down, Vicky Moxley, write that down. They said, hey, Terra, what an inspiring performance. I'm inspired. I have my Terra white Crocs on right now. Saw him on stage, had to bring it to the booth as well.
Hey, I
Yo,
like the way you
Game
think, Destiny.
5, I mean, this is what you want to see at the top level play. Moxie,
Yeah, the
Citadel,
red shoes
they look
are
to,
fire.
Try to get back to what they've become. I mean,
I don't wear them
they've
as much
been
as
so
I
steadfast,
would
even if they
like
lose
to.
games. Break it down.
Partially because a lot of my
you were
clothes
saying
are
Terra's
Nike, and
inspiration,
I
he was
cannot.
getting
I can't do
permanently
clashing
inspired
brands.
as well,
I
because
struggle with
that
clashing
Mantis
brands.
made it for the ban draft. Something I want to talk about as well is the fact that Thieves have obviously done their homework. They had such a good, intelligent game plan in check to be able to take over that Jeff NATO composition. I'm sure we're going to get to see it when we have a look at those highlights coming on through, because that Rocket Cosmic Yarn Amplifier with Meteor M combination was lethal.
I mean, with 100 Thieves, Vicky, it's always come down to the last second, I feel. When we were over there on the Kunlun map, right, you have Millennia, who has 2 huge picks, Angela, Psylocke, and then time ran out.
The one that gets me the most,
because then
Destiny,
you look
is
at
when
Millennia and
people
the
will
It's
wear
Jeff
like
timer
Nike
also
shoes and
ran
Adidas
out
socks
when
or
they
vice
were
versa.
Eventually,
Like,
trying to not only get the stop,
and
but he had gotten
where
the
it's
Jeff
showing
on
the
Psylocke
logo,
and
right? Because
Angela.
like I've
That
had
was so
times
unfortunate
where
that
I'll
TTK
wear
go
like
next.
the low
And that's
cut
exactly what they did here,
socks,
right?
and I'll wear
Literally,
Adidas
the
shoes with
Terra
like
and
low cut
TTK
Nike
show,
socks
they
where you
literally
can't
add
see the
T
logo.
to 100 Thieves
But
when it comes to some of these
when
crazy
people
plays
wear
and
like
highlights.
the
I have to just say, for me personally,
not the
your
ankle
back's
socks,
against
like the
wall,
crew
100 Thieves. I
socks.
mean, this was it, right? This was everything on the line. Why not
Dude,
lean on what works best? And that
if
is
you're
why
wearing
Terra is
crew
Timothy
branded
White got it done
socks
once again, Mox.
with
I think that is
the opposite branded shoe,
right?
oh,
We can't debate it.
drives me
Terra is
nuts,
just
dude.
The best
Drives me
Winter
crazy.
Soldier. I mean, the amount of eliminations that he was finding, not even with the
I know,
impact,
Steve.
but
Just
in
one
the
more.
most
We just
neutral
need one more.
gameplay. With the Mantis damage boost, also from the Loki getting that damage boost off of the regeneration domain too. 100 Thieves from that.
If they
absolute
win,
element
they
on those attacking
play
pushes.
again
No,
today.
absolutely. Listen, for me, Vicky, when you look at what they bring on the other side, Citadel.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the bracket
Holy
is like set up. I don't know if
I
they
mean,
would
okay,
play
if
again
that's
today
America
or
this
if
time
they
in
would
the
just
form
play
of Tree,
tomorrow.
I mean, what can the man not do?
Yeah, honestly, first off, when I was looking at this Seed Vinny on Groot, Polly on Groot was something else. Because you look at the other side, you're like, oh, they let Groot, Mantis, and Loki go by. And then here comes Polly popping off on the Groot himself.
I had to buy
The
Adidas pants and
isolations off
shorts
the
for the
walls
summer.
were fantastic. And then even
That's
during
how
the
I
run of
feel.
heavy
Like
that
I
we
need to
saw,
get more
Melio
Adidas
was
stuff.
out of Psylocke's
The
jail.
hard part is because
Melio
I
was
worked at
finally able
Nike,
to get
so like
enabled there,
I got
which
a
I
lot
thought
of
was a really
Nike
big
stuff
deal
when
here,
I was
Moxie.
working there.
Yeah, I mean,
that
that Heart of Heaven, it's
once the
something
Thieves
that
announced they
Citadel
were
turning
doing Adidas
into.
collabs, I was
think
like,
the
damn.
biggest problem for them, though,
All my stuff is
still
Nike.
adapting into the Jeff, to the point that on the first round we actually got to see them roll out with Melio, not on the Psylocke jail, but on the
If we win, we
Ultra
play
something from 4.0,
another best
which
of 5.
is a thing of the past, but it was
Do
one
we-
of the
wait.
things that a lot of these teams used to be able to try and disconnect
There would
the
be
Jeff.
at least like
Absolutely. At this
one,
point, I feel like we can start
one or
giving-
two more
giving maps
games
to different teams.
between.
And right now, I'm ready. Heart of Heaven
between us,
belongs to
right?
Citadel. I mean, the way they're able to play
me
that map
look.
and clutch it up time after time again. For me, right now, what is going to be what each team needs to do? Moxie, I want you on Citadel.
Let me look at the
100 Thieves
schedule
for
here.
Vicky, to win, take this thing home and push the other out of this bracket.
I think honestly from Citadel, because so much of 100 Thieves game plan is just getting Terra on a hyper carry duelist, maybe a ban on the Bucky would be a good idea here. Not only do you push Terra off of a staple hero, it also means if you want to go for the Jeff save, you get much more value from the It's Jeff ults.
Dude, the fact that he has 42,700 damage, he went 45 and 5. Like, I mean, every single day I keep getting impressed by these big playmaking ultimate utilizations from a lot of our duelists, man. This is insane.
Okay, so if we win, we don't play next.
Tara, you just keep doing what you're doing. All right, great job over
But
there.
we would
When
play
looked at
again.
Delina and Tara
Because
together,
we would
right?
play in the
Delina
losers
set up,
finals. Because
like,
the
I
losers
wanted to say, the
finals
T of
is tonight.
damage for Tara,
Or is
then to
today.
continue on with the final hit machine that he
Steve is
continues to
better
beat.
than the
Except
AI
Moxie.
chatbot.
What's
Dude.
the perfect recipe for that? It's Winter Soldier.
Just so
Yeah, and I
that
mean, we're
shit,
seeing 100
that
Thieves
shit
put
pisses
so
me
much
off
stock
because
into it that
like,
they're actually one of the few teams that we've actually seen on the stage.
shout out Gold
Save
for real
Winter
because
Soldier. They
Gold
had
was
the
finding like
opportunity
when
to
the
go for a
Thieves
save
would
on
play
something like the
on like all the
Loki with
esports,
that
and he
Mantis,
just
but
set
they
it up in like a
prioritized
spreadsheet
getting
for me,
Tara on his hero
so I could
instead.
just like
Listen, we
easily
went to
check
Heart
it.
of Heaven.
Because the
We got
amount of
one more heaven
times
for you. This time it's
I have
Hell's
looked
Heaven. Oh my
for
goodness. Ladies, to determine who wins, who goes home, it's domination.
like different
To figure
times.
this whole thing out, which is always just a
I
grudge
don't love
match,
that
right?
domination
Which
is our
there's no
hard
strategy involved, but it is
deciding
just
game mode here. I
mechanics
don't
versus
like that.
mechanics.
That is
Who's got
not
the
good for
clutch
us.
gene? Vicky, 100 Thieves. Do they have what it takes to take it home?
But
We're
like
gonna have to see, because if anything, it's
I feel
Citadel
like with
who's been able to
Valorant
play on
and
Hell's
especially
Heaven
Marvel
at
Rivals, I
least
feel like
twice,
Marvel
and
Rivals
they've
is
gone
not
1-1.
great when it
Meanwhile,
comes to like
100 Thieves, I believe this may be the first time we see
telling
them
people
in Hell's Heaven for grand
how
finals.
the streams are going to be or like the schedules or anything like that. So he was kind of helping me do all that. Well, not helping me. He was doing it. But then when I saw the chatbot came out, I was like, I asked it, you know, when do the Thieves, like, what's the Thieves schedule? And they were just like, there's no upcoming matches. And I'm like, that's bullshit. I know there's matches coming up.
It's the save to the job. I mean, to just the hero that got it done for them.
Yeah, I mean, this means that Citadel don't get
I mean,
the opportunity of
big save for
to
Bucky there, maybe?
It's the instant save rather than the second save. I think 100 Thieves.
They ban Jeff? Do we ban Jeff?
Coming on out and want to safeguard Terra's hero.
Do we ban Jeff here?
You know what? They're like, hey, get rid of Jeff then. We don't need him. We'll take the soldier.
And it's literally what happened
To
last
me,
time,
I think
right?
we
Because
ban
in the
Jeff
very
or we
beginning, instead of,
ban
like, just
Captain
auto-banning
America.
Mantis on Citadel side, they auto-banned the Jeff, and that's why it allowed 100 Thieves to protect the Mantis. But what they weren't expecting.
I think we
is
ban
what
Jeff or
Moxie
we
already
ban
mentioned,
Captain America
saving
here.
the Bucky to the very end. But now that they've revealed that card up their sleeve, you got to protect it from the beginning as they get rid of the Captain America. That forces the Venom protect because you still want to be able to rock that dive.
Yeah, the Venom is going to be there, but we're not going to be getting to see the Captain America.
Oh yeah,
alongside it
Disney.
because
I forgot
both
I need to
Ollie
set
and
that up.
Enzo can play
Yeah,
those
just so
dive
that
Vanguard.
we do
If
have
you
a
see
Thieves
double
Talk
dive
Discord.
Vanguard lineup,
I'm not super active in it, so I don't really like
Okay,
promote
I
it all
was
that
a little
much.
nervous 'cause Jeff, we know what he
I
did
need
during
to
Hell's Heaven,
make
and I know maybe
Destiny a mod
making
in
it
there so
really
that way
right, it's like the Venom
she can
save, it's like,
kind
okay,
of
is that bait? Or wait, no, it's
do a
Hell's
little
Heaven,
more
you gotta
stuff in
I
there
mean,
for me because I'm really not good with Discord. If I'm being honest, sometimes like Discord overwhelms me because there's like too much going on. There's too much stuff to read, and a lot of times I see it and I'm just like like it's gonna take me way too long to try and catch up on it.
Like that Psylocke is going to be able to mark out dive compositions. It's going to be able to put pressure onto flying compositions too. And it means
Gotta
that
get
we'll
in the
go
cord.
follow-up
Well,
onto
Destiny
the
just put the
Venom,
link in the
and we
chat,
get to
so
see 100 Thieves.
you're
This
more
is
than
the
welcome to
allocation, right? It's a
join.
best of 5, not a best of 3. So both of those teams get the opportunity from the previous maps to feel out each
W
other's win
Destiny.
conditions and remove them from play. Tanuki loses the Daredevil.
I am absent. My mouth is wide
Yeah,
open.
I'm not
speechless. I
super
thought maybe
active on
Emma
it, so
with
I
the
do
Psylocke
apologize
save
for
to shut
that.
down the echoes. No, it's Daredevil. We have
We
a
banned
Bucky
Daredevil?
save and a Daredevil ban. Adam Warlock.
Okay.
Delina is going to be able to play the Golden God.
And this is probably going to proc a Loki ban is what I'm assuming right here, right? Because this is also just part of
This
the
is
mind games of the
interesting.
pick a ban phase. You only have so many. Time is of the essence as they try to ponder on what it is, and it is the Loki ban. And I like this because this is them also thinking ahead because this is what forces out that final ban.
Yeah, I saw that
Guys,
too,
the
Destiny.
match and stage is set. Hell's
Dalton
Heaven
does
will
talk a lot in
determine
there,
our
and I'm glad there's
match
people that
5
talk
for one
in
of
there
these teams
because
to be going
like the
home
whole point
here at
of
the
it
biggest
was
stage in Marvel
if there's
Rivals
people who
history,
want
it's
to talk
100
about the Thieves,
versus
that there's a place
Citadel.
for them
Take it
to
away,
talk about the
casters.
Thieves, like with other like-minded people.
This one going. It's
And
the
originally
the
I did
final
anticipate that I was going to be a little more
on
active in it,
Hell's Heaven.
and I just
Will it
haven't been.
be Citadel? Will it be 100 Thieves? Stay or go? It's all down
As
to
well
this
as like you know, it's supposed to be like my Discord. So like you still see when I go live, or at least you're supposed to see when I go live, when I post a video, all that kind of stuff. But I'm really not good with like the Discord stuff and setting up channels and things like that. It took me a while to get it set up, and I'm definitely like a perfectionist, so I still wasn't in love with how it turned out, but I just did what I felt like was necessary for it. There was more that I wanted to do with it, though. Then yeah, Destiny, I definitely need to add you as a mod. Give you more access for sure.
Harvey operating on that cloak and dagger.
All right,
pick that
here we go.
Too often
No
as
Jeff,
well,
so we don't have to worry about that.
Early save onto Terra's Winter Soldier. Does he get the Hell's Heaven buff right now? Because 100Thieves, they're putting all in onto Terra, who has been on an absolute tear on this Winter Soldier. But Citadel, have they made their adjustments? Have they gone to the drawing board? Are they able to adapt and overcome 100
I rarely use Discord, but it's good to support. Hey, I appreciate that, Joso.
That's going to be a huge man advantage for 100Thieves.
Yeah, I'm not the most active.
We set the tone.
Because I'm in a variety of Discords. I'm not very active in any of them. Honestly.
But does have utility thanks to his fellow teammates.
Luckily, they're able to stay online. Tanuki not so lucky, though. Will be going down there now. Taking advantage of the portal. Terra in a bit of trouble. Does manage to push through. It's going to be the
1-for-1 trade there.
Delena still online.
Delena does revive.
Top of the boundary and ready to go. It's time for the Psionic Seduction. The big hug coming out.
Harvey gets 2.
Harvey finding the KOs onto the strategist right now.
Huge kills from Harvey there.
The Thieves open the account.
Not entirely sure, but it seemed like Melania and Harvey did stack up their ultimates, maybe to just get extra healing onto the site, just to prevent from Citadel from finding any sort of way back.
TTK and Terra both have ults, and Delena is knocking on the door.
Their ultimate economy a little bit, so now they have to regain it, recover what was lost, and Citadel look to find a way back in. Alex with the Fate of Both Worlds, and Tanuki with that Galactic Legend.
It's going to be all down to this, and a Psionic Seduction is popped immediately there. No response from Citadel yet. They're holding strong under this one, playing the angles, looking to minimize that impact.
I still don't know how some of these ults work, I'll be honest.
Their own Polly in a bit of trouble. Big choke slam there. Tuki one in the same, forced to fall back here. The Thieves still holding on to this one, but Enzo finds the opening.
Delena goes down.
The further they're pursued into this, and now they're holding on.
How long can 100Thieves stall until Citadel take over? They're going to settle at 51% as 100Thieves look to get the reset going. Delena has that Karmic Revival, and oh my goodness, Citadel, you are just stalling, making sure that 100Thieves take way too long to come back as they stagger out Harvey.
Yeah, great way to stagger out those KOs there, build up a lot more percentage for yourselves there, and give 100Thieves a little bit more waiting time.
Yeah, I mostly use Discord when it comes to like when I'm gaming with my brother, like we'll go into a voice chat and stuff like that. But outside of that, I like rarely use Discord.
It's time to go dancing, and they aren't going to be able to get much from it. It's the Feast of the Abyss pumping up as well. Eternal Bond. It's going to be the KO going in favor of Citadel.
Drops early again.
Could turn it around, but Fate of Both Worlds is going to be good to keep them up. Karmic Revival for the Thieves, just in case they need it. Millennia is back on deck.
Great Strangling Prison as well. Delena using the Karmic Revival to bring everyone back. Also using the Soul Bind to prevent from anyone going down from the Dance of the Butterfly.
Harvey does get res though.
Still finds an opportunity, but Harvey does come back. Melio
now
with he goes down thanks to Terra, the star of 100Thieves versus the star of Citadel. And they look to showdown here on Hell's Heaven as Citadel still gaining control, still have the control of the site as they overtake the percentage point for the time being.
Okay, we get it back. We get it back. Almost all my friends and me have a PS5, so we just use that. Yeah, I mean, that's if you all play on the same platform, that's the easiest thing to do. Just play through like game chats on there.
It's not going to be that last stand moment, but what we are going to have to withstand is a feast.
But yeah, if you're playing across multiple platforms, Discord is probably the easiest thing to use. Well, maybe not easiest, but it's probably the best thing to use. Maybe outside of like TeamSpeak, but I don't think a lot of people use TeamSpeak all that much.
And the rest of Citadel looking to make the first move. They go for the feast. They get the anti-heal down.
Could be wrong. More people might use it than I think.
100 Thieves are okay with waiting that out as the Silent Seduction buys a bit of time. Harvey has his own ultimate as well, and now they have to burn it as Delena takes out Enzo. A man advantage
Big
for the
pick
time
from
being.
Delena.
But the BRB
Does
brings
get
it to
brought back
even
pretty
footing.
quick
100
though.
Thieves need to keep the Citadel from moving any forward as Belio goes for a different approach. Has to dance on the butterfly coming up very, very soon. He's going to go for it, but the internal bond is perfectly timed.
Oh my gosh, he got nothing from it. That's huge. Oh, and Terra gets a pick.
Down the gauntlet. What seems like the 20th time in this entire series. Can he find more as the fate of both worlds has to wait for him?
Oh my god, he got it again.
Terra bends the lands yet again as he finds more, and he goes for it again. Terra,
let's go, baby.
Pop off King.
Terra, a masterclass.
That's a great fucking round one, chat. That's a great round one out of the Thieves.
Eldritch Monument and moving
let's
on
go.
to the frozen airfield. Will this yield the result
Destiny's
they're
hitting it with
hoping
a
for?
Juvee.
Will this be the Thieves' chance?
I think I still need to
claim
fix it.
victory?
I don't think it's
Or
working
will
still.
Citadel spill trouble and take it all the way down the line?
I still think it's not working.
It is a make or break into this matchup.
Oh, my hands are shaking. This is absolutely intense. Everyone is watching, the world seeing who will move forward
Still
in
doesn't
this
pop up,
lower
yeah.
bracket match.
I gotta figure. I gotta work on some stuff
We talked about this. They
when
know
we're not
the
streaming.
situation very, very
I gotta find some time
well.
to do
Backs
that.
against the wall, ultimately 1 round away from
Not find some
elimination.
time. I just need to do
Can
it.
Citadel keep their cool? Will they stay calm? Will they stay collected? Or will 100 Thieves
Yeah, I need
just
to
land that
like.
finishing blow?
It's all on this. It's
I need to work on like my Nightbot and things like that too. 'Cause I don't understand some of this stuff.
It's great to scout ahead here. They can try and catch them around the back. Look at this. They're prepared and exploding out the portal. Denied by the wall. They stall them out, but they're trying to lock a KO in. Not going to be able to find the execution in the beginning there. A great reaction from Citadel.
Citadel now reacting very, very well, repositioning quickly. Ken now on the Loki this time around, so try to deny some of that dive potential, some of that AoE damage as the strangling prison from Polly locks down so many members. As Tanuki,
okay, we're all dead. Fire.
On the gauntlet, he slams down 5, and everyone falls. A hexa kill for Tanuki.
All right.
Amazing work coming out from Citadel. Tanuki claims control of the mission area and assures they can do it too on the Winter Soldier. They are
Millennia looks like he regained already. Yeah.
It is going to be
I mean,
a battle for
you
the
need it
ages,
if you
but
want to win
now
the series,
Thieves
and
are looking to
I think the
run
best
their
way to
back
do it
in.
is if you win.
Look, they're locked in place.
They caught each other. What the?
Millennia
If you win the series, like that, people are gonna forget that. You know what I mean? So like, I think the best way for him to probably look at it is, hey, let's go win this. Let's go win this shit, and that doesn't matter anymore.
So much fighting happening, and it's all in the closest of margins. Ken now pops the God of Mischief, but he goes down.
Here we go.
Terra and Vinny.
Here we go, Terra.
5-3.
Rip him, baby. Fucking rip him.
Belio has that Karmic Revival, is in the cocoon. Does he go for it? He will resurrect himself, but will he resurrect his team? No, it's not going to be just yet. And 100 Thieves still not seizing control of that site just yet.
Portal's
but everyone
moving?
on Citadel crumbling one
What
by
the?
one.
You can move the portals?
One, they all go down. Amelia lost to fall there. So a great storm.
Yeah, that's
from
kinda
the
crazy.
Thieves. They claim control
I've never
of
seen
the
that.
mission area. Just as Citadel were on the edge of 60.
Haven't found Juvee in Mississippi yet. Have you checked like on their website of the like the map?
The Thieves are ready to react at a moment's notice.
Because they have a map that says where Juvee is supposed to be. It does often sell out pretty quickly in person though, so that is the upside of buying it online.
But Citadel are given time to get some ultimates.
Another upside is if you use code TALK, you do get 10% off your order.
Great peel, great shields coming in from Enzo to keep everyone alive, and well, Delena is forced to use that Karmic Revival to bring everyone of 100 Thieves back into the fray. As Citadel look to do the same on Melio. Ken gets dangerously low, but gets brought back. Alex as well.
A lot of people getting brought back here. A lot of people getting brought back.
Have to make something work as Alex and
It's a big time
create
fight.
another Venn diagram across the battlefield.
Open it up and solve the equation, and the Psionic Seduction is trying to zone him through here. Polly opens up the Strangling Prison, locking him in place there. Not going to be able to space out the KOs just yet, though.
Terra gets picked.
It's going to be Terra.
Does get traded out.
They've lost Millennia, but now
Terra gets 2.
to
Does get traded again, though.
Nicely done by Citadel. They refuse to go down. Polly eventually will boulder. The
Thieves are still getting the picks, though. That's massive. That's massive.
But now we're back online.
Close this shit out, boys. Come on. Come on now.
Is this their moment? Have 100 Thieves done the work?
Lock it in.
Are they able to complete their heist? Citadel have to resort to the Doctor Strange portal. Enzo switches over to it now. But this is where they have to execute everything perfectly. 100 Thieves have the
Thieves have
Strangling
2
Prison and
ults.
the Eternal Bond. Ken with the Gotham mission.
Terra already gets a
By the way,
pick. That's
but Terra
massive.
Pops the cocoon of Melio. And here we go. The onslaught of 100 Thieves have to make the push happen. They have to stave
Vinny.
what is the fortress of Citadel Gaming.
TTK
And they
Harvey.
look to do just that. Enzo tries to clap back, but everyone on Thieves
Oh, no.
trying their
2
best,
dead from
trying
Thieves,
to
though.
stand tall on this site as TTK uses the silence seduction to try to zone everyone from from Citadel away from the site. Delena right clicks Enzo. The overtime meter slowly but surely
Delena has
goes down.
ult.
Polly comes in with the Strangling Prison, but it only strangles himself as everyone on Citadel falling to pieces. The fortress of EMEA slowly but surely falling down one after another. 100 Thieves, the hometown.
Let's fucking go, baby.
As 100 Thieves make their
Let's
heist
go.
happen. We move forward in this lower bracket.
Let's go.
Congratulations, 100 Thieves. Your journey has not come
Oh
to
my
an
gosh.
end. It will remain on
Terra had to let him know because the coach was yapping after the, I think it was the second map.
Will take the MVP to close it out there. What an insane series. All 5
Let's
maps.
go.
And we be eating good today, Dan.
If it was one match we had to cover, this was the perfect
That was a
one.
massive
EMEA
series.
and America going
Let's
at it
go,
again,
baby.
This time in the lower brackets.
Yeah,
but
he was
unfortunately,
chirping.
Citadel could not
He
get
was
it done.
chirping.
They had so many ways to adapt their draft, adapt their game plan, but 100 Thieves this time around enact revenge onto Citadel.
Yeah, the revenge story has been fulfilled. So bittersweet as we'll see 100 Thieves press on. But Citadel, unfortunately, their journey has come
You
to
were
an
right,
end.
Steve.
This
You were
is
right.
not the end of their story. I'm sure we'll see Citadel time and time again. And
You
they
were
might
so
yet
right.
seek their own revenge into the future of Marvel
Let's go,
Rivals.
Thieves. Maybe it was the jersey, chat. Maybe it was the jersey. We changed the jersey.
An absolute cinematic moment.
We
here.
changed the jersey,
This is the early days for
and we get a win.
Rivals Esports.
So
And
maybe the
in
jersey was the
highest
problem.
Stage, in the highest level of competition, 100 Thieves, despite the pressure on them, are
100
able
Thieves,
to
Steve,
come
for
out
real.
as diamonds in the end.
Steve knew.
Just insane work coming through from both of our squadrons there. You know,
I know,
it was a
Destiny, I need to get the
masterclass
black
in how
jersey.
well you have to play in order
Nothing
to
like the
stay
Thieves giving
in
us a
this
heart attack. Hey,
tournament.
they're
It
not
goes
called
down
Heart
to the
Attack Thieves for
absolute
nothing.
wire. Neck and neck. You know, Citadel, they could have been more than capable of taking it as well. It could have gone either
Hey, that
way
was
into this
a
series,
really good
because
series,
they have
though.
a plethora of insane
That was a
talent as
really
well.
good series.
So much opportunities for 100 Thieves. Now they move forward. They keep their tournament hopes alive. And now we look at the start of the show as we soon enough get an inside look on how 100 Thieves are feeling. Because after all that pressure, there is so much more to be played. Staying alive in that lower bracket.
Am I staying
You've got another
live?
best of 5 ahead of you.
They do. They have to face the winner of Navi versus a Chopper Mag there.
I don't
Insane
know,
stuff
because I
coming
don't know
through,
how
but
long,
let's hear all about
like,
how this match went down.
I need to
We've
go
got an
work
interview on
out.
stage right
I need to go
now.
work out. So,
Here with Terra, who
I feel like
seems
if I'm
a
gonna go
little
work out,
exhausted
like,
after that
I
game.
shouldn't stay
For
live.
Best of 5 for revenge versus Citadel Gaming,
but
who already beat you once in the groups.
this is
How are
also
you
like
feeling?
I'm feeling phenomenal. I mean, it shouldn't have been
Most
that close.
important
It
part
should
of
have
the
been a
series.
1-3, but we choked a little bit on Kunlun, but we bounced back from that. We find out what we're good with, and then we just get
Yeah,
go
gold
fast
this
for the
series
rest.
was insane.
So you seemed a little bit passionate there. You actually jumped up quite a bit in some of those earlier games. How much did this win mean to you?
I mean, it means a lot. We're still in the tourney. We still have one more game to go. I think our whole goal, everyone's goal, is to make it a championship Sunday and make it to the end of the day.
You took a few fights in that last map in particular, down ultimates. How confident were you in that, just being able to try and take those neutrals, or was it just a situation of just trying to run through that timer just a little bit more of that percentage?
I think we just know how to play the neutral against dive so well, and we were kind of trolling against it on like Dom and all that, and other maps like that. So after we figured out what we can do after they ban out stuff, I mean, we just find what we can play and what we're comfortable with, and like that's one of our like best comps that we ever play. And people know it.
And you mentioned you have at least one more
Oh,
series
me too,
at
Gold.
minimum, and that is going to be
Take a break and
against
come back. Go
either
work out, come back.
Chopper
We need all the
Mag
aura
or
from you.
Na'Vi. You've already
The problem
played
is I
against
don't
Na'Vi.
know,
Do you have a
like,
preference out of those teams as to who you would play against?
length-wise, like how long I'll
I
be
have,
gone
no
working out.
preference, always no preference, because you have to expect whoever you want to play. You don't get to choose who you get to play. But those teams are two very good teams that have been working hard ever since China. Actually, they've been working really hard.
And speaking of since China, while you have played at an international event before, it's your first time playing in front of a home American crowd here at DreamHack Atlanta. How does it feel to be
Thieves
in this
talk?
arena in
Hey,
front
I
of
wish,
some of
man.
your countrymen?
It feels really phenomenal. This is like the very first LAN of Marvel Rivals, and I'm very happy to be here putting on a show for my whole team, putting on a show for everyone. You don't get it anywhere else.
And to this audience that are giving you their support to keep this run going to represent the Americas, what do you have to say, not just to the people here, but everyone watching at home?
These are where the maps happen. There's no more best of threes. It's all best of fives, and this is where you get the best quality of matches. So let's keep it going.
Let's keep
he's turned, dude.
Thank you all very much.
He's turned.
People here in the venue, stick around. We're going to be doing a giveaway in just a moment, right after we send it back to the analysis desk.
Yeah, their last match, but isn't there only
Yes,
one
me.
between?
The loot is secured. The fortress has fallen. Terra, my goodness. I mean, first of all, I'm getting this man to sign my Crocs right away. I mean, I got the best overall duelist in Rivals. Come on, man.
Yeah,
I have
'cause
to bring
it's,
that home. But, okay, a couple of things to point out right away. First of all, love the home crowd of America. He's Canadian, I'm pretty sure. But hey, love the whole team of America for the team of 100 Thieves. Moxie,
His adrenaline dump is
him
going to
on
be
Bucky
crazy.
is insanity. And it started with the pick ban phase.
Yeah, it really started with the pick ban phase.
He's
You heard of that
turned,
from Terra on
dude.
the stage. They had a little bit of a fumble on
He's
Kunlun,
feeling it.
and they've worked out what actually fits the team the best.
Huh?
They
What did I
saw
say?
on Midtown the impact that the Winter Soldier had. They knew it was likely going to be targeted, and they swept the
Terra don't sound like he's
immediate save on
6'5".
the
Is he
Bucky.
actually
That put so much
6'5"?
pressure on Citadel's side
He doesn't
on
look like
removing
he's 6'5".
things that would enable it.
Yeah, what's crazy is that then you see Tanuki go in with like a 6-man Bucky ult. Just reset. It was like a run and
He
done,
said he
and
wants
then
Terra to
just
sign his
tries to taunt.
Crocs,
He
the
sprays the
shoes.
floor just for Terra to big Bucky Tanuki with a grapple and winning a 1v1. It was actually cinematic right
He said
there.
Crocs,
Big Bucky Tanuki,
not
what a line.
crotch.
But, yeah, what I want to say as the player of Terra, when we talk about
Yeah.
the team in a moment, but Terra's matured so much as a player too.
That
on
that
and
would be
off is in the
rogue
field
to
here,
say
but quite literally, I mean,
mid-broadcast.
him, just the way he's carrying himself and the way that I've seen
That
him
that
mature
would
into
be
the role as
rogue
in
as
America,
hell.
for sure, like that face of Rivals here and what people like to say him in that position, right? But
That's-
my
that
goodness,
would
when
be
you
a
look at
crazy
just
comp.
the team as a whole, Moxie, obviously Terra being that heartbeat, but what else did we see?
I mean, Harvey too, right?
Absolutely
The fact
insane
that we're not
comms.
talking about a strategist as passive, because when you don't talk about strategists, it means that they're doing everything correct.
Okay,
They're
so the
ulting at
other
right
thing
time,
about
they're not
if I were to
in
go
really
work
rough
out
positions
is
where they get
one,
punished by the other
I
side.
have to
And
drive
that's the thing about Harvey. You can always rely on
about
him to be that stability for the team
20
to
minutes
lean on.
away.
Hey, absolutely, and when it comes to Harvey, I think he's
Ish.
been playing his best Rivals since, honestly, when
There
they
and
were called
back,
mutants.
so
I
that's
mean, he
about
had the
40
whole
minutes,
team gone,
and then
right?
the
And
workout is
kind of
typically at least an
listen,
hour.
Look, he got hit with a lot of nerves, and he's been adjusting to it since
So,
then. And I messaged him last night.
I
go,
could be
"Harvey,
gone
you
for
are
close
playing
to
your
like
best
3
Rivals right
hours,
now," and he knows it.
and
Yeah, and then at the very end, notice how
my
he was playing
girlfriend's
so
not
well
back
with the
from
Loki
work
before.
yet,
They
so I don't
actually banned
have-
the Loki out.
I don't even have
they
the
banned
car
Loki out
to
despite
go
even banning
work
out the
out
Menace
yet.
from the very beginning, it looks like. And then Harvey then goes over to the cloak and still still pops off. I think Harvey was even like the MVP.
This is
at the very
5:30
end.
Central,
Yeah.
but we're
And although
behind
that could be skewed
schedule?
sometimes,
Oh,
it's the fact
no.
that Harvey is consistently always there, and the
That's
survivability
not
is
good.
what enables the plays that TTK, that Taylor
That's
can
not
do.
good.
Hey, listen, and also Delina, I mean,
Um,
first of all, how poetic that he had insane games as the goddess of death, Hela.
These streams
That
are
was
kind
like
of
his
fucking with my
comfort pick back in the
workouts,
day
I'll be
always.
honest.
It was Delina and Hela, and then he showed his flexibility. He's moved on to that Adam Warlock role, and
Hey,
now
sounds
we
good,
get to see
Steve.
the best of
Appreciate
both,
you hanging
because
out.
They ended with the Adam save, and we saw it all.
Good luck for your team, and hope to see you for the next match.
For the first fight, and the Karmic Revival cast for all of the fights that came afterwards meant that they were able to clean up house on Monument, and we moved into Frozen Airfield with so much pressure on the side of Citadel, forcing them to have to really commit all of these wombo combos, all of these stacks of ultimates going against 100 Thieves, and it works.
100 Thieves sends Zeke a gym unit. I dead ass. I need a at-home gym. I'm not even kidding.
You have so little into the retake.
Listen, this
I need
crowd
an
has been
at-home gym.
absolutely electric. Again, we saw it in China and the fan base there, but with America, it's so fun to see all of the raw and
I
the
don't know when
cheers
Kendall's gonna get
of
back. She
applause
might
for
not
what
be
they
back
got
for
to
like
see,
another
and that is
hour.
Rivals
That's
at
the
its
that's the
absolute
hard
best.
part.
Match 5, game 5. Terra wanted it. It was best of 3, now best of 5.
And if that's the case,
Listen,
I
Vicky,
low-key feel
this
like I
team,
should just
can they
stay
go the
live.
distance?
I mean, yeah, if you're looking at that final map, I mean, that's probably the biggest nightmare that Tony Stark's parents probably feel, just looking at those two buckets took it out, right? But looking
Hey,
at
no
the
worries,
adaptability
Josso,
that
no
100 Thieves
worries.
had, hearing Terra on that stage in the interview, you were gassed up.
I mean,
was
if
gassed up. I know
everybody's gonna be
Monty was
dipping
feeling
out,
type of way too, and hearing
maybe
that,
I do
hearing
just,
that
like,
even in a best of 5,
chalk it up
I mean,
for the time
I would
being,
feel pretty
maybe?
tired if I had to have the Metro detrimental that Terra and the rest of his team needed to have.
Maybe we just
But
chalk it
looking
up
at
for the
way that
time
they
being, and
stayed
then we
strong,
go.
even when certain maps didn't go their way, is even more inspiring me.
I mean, yeah, we saw the player cams, right? We saw the reactions from Thieves, and when that Kunlun map, Heart of Heaven, had ended, they were probably feeling pretty heartbroken because they knew it was theirs to
Gold, you're not
lose.
dipping?
We got the close-ups, we saw the slump in posture.
Yeah,
and they were able to
I just need to work
go
out.
away, mentally
'Cause I didn't
reset,
work out
go
the
into
last 2
mid-tank,
days.
Go, okay, this worked, this did not work. Let's just keep that moving
I didn't work out the
forward
last
into
2 days.
domination.
I'm just listen,
Yesterday was
I've been watching
Halloween,
this team for a very long time, been talking
so-
to players for a long time. I'm just over the moon over here that we get to see
And we
now
watched
in
the Thieves
grand
yesterday.
finals. At the top, we're looking at what we've got so far. FlyQuest VP, in my opinion, 100 Thieves is that team of talent that also deserves to be at this spot.
Curse
so it
might
is,
reset
it's
tonight.
At its pure best. And quickly,
So
just
just
to
so are you
shift the
saying I
coin
need
over
to stay
Citadel,
live
right?
so
You
it
know,
doesn't
first of all,
reset?
you know, we, such a team
What
full
are you
of talent
saying?
as well that has to look to reload. You know, we heard from Velocity. This is a meta that was good for them. Mox, did you expect changes? What do you expect there?
I think it was a meta that was
The problem
really
is
good
my
for them,
buddy,
but
who I'm
unfortunately
working
as
out
well, we
with,
saw a lot of
he
plays that
leaves,
they'd done previously, right?
I think
The
on
Jeff Nader strategy
Wednesday,
was something that they lost
and
against
he'll be
VP because
gone
VP actually used the last ban
at least
to
Wednesday,
be able to remove
Thursday.
Storm from
So I
playing
know
mid-tank.
that's going to be 2
Thieves
days of
were
not
adjusted
working
by
out.
predicting it because it means that you know
And I
that
don't
there's
want to
gonna be
get
duelist
to a
on Storm,
point where
the
like I'm
strategist
not
on
working
Jeff.
out consistently.
Out comes the rocket with the Magneto, and boom.
But
we
I
get to
also
shut down
want to
2
make sure
ultimates for
I'm
the boys
able
of
to
Thieves.
watch
I'll put some
the
fire
match.
into this conversation. I'm also wondering, are we going to see some roster adjustments, honestly, going into this? Like, I'll just be real. Let's rip the Band-Aid off, right? Because then you take a look at what was going on here, where certain, decisions just wrong. Looking at this team, I mean, I like to see what we've
So that's
had
what I'm
already from
that's what
Citadel,
I'm trying to
but,
figure
I
out,
also
like
like to be the type of
timing-wise.
person that lead that conversation.
Hey, listen,
I don't know
we
when
had Melio go
Kendall's
from,
gonna be back.
Na'Vi to this. Can you imagine if Na'Vi wins? And then it's there's just so many storylines that are kind of crafting themselves, if you will, and that's what you love to see. Now, Millennia for me is someone I want to highlight, right? Because talk about roster adjustments. 100 Thieves, obviously, he was a sub at the midseason final, came in, earned that spot, switched from duelist to strategist, and has
I
done
also need to
insane
have
job
lunch,
at
'cause
that
I-
role. We take a look at not only his stats.
I had
he
cereal for
5
breakfast,
people
and
in the
that's definitely
jaw's
not
mouth
enough,
there of
so-
Jeff, right, Mox?
Yeah,
I need to
Jeff,
have lunch
Jeff
at some
has been
point.
an absolute monster on the Ignite stage, and it is all about getting those eats, right? Getting to utilize your Jeff ultimate at the correct time, whether it's to take people off of the map or whether it's to actually force a response from the opposing team so that they come on through with an ultimate. Like if there's a Winter Soldier and he has to save Kraken Impact to stop and it's Jeff, that's the Kraken Impact that's not getting a full team wipe.
I feel like the only player we haven't talked about here is Vinny and TTK, the vanguards that get it done. Of course, we give TTK his love, and again, you can get it done on the sticks too. If you're not a mouse keyboard player, well, hey, right there, just showed with clutch, everything on the line, you're able to pull through. But for me, Vinny too, just like we've talked about, Delina was the Hella, right? And each person kind of had
Damn,
their
Gold,
role.
what the-
For Vinny, again, it was the Groot.
What's
and
all
he
this
has just
beef
proved
about?
to be a perfect complement to what
What's
TTK
all this
offers,
beef
right,
about?
Vic?
Yeah, I definitely agree. And Vinny has also been fantastic to watch. Aside from TTK being able to flex over to the Angela, getting those interruptions, by the way, on the ultimates that we even saw in Heart of Heaven. We saw that a few times from
I'm
both
just trying to
sides,
figure
but
things
that's
out,
incredibly
man.
important, and that's going to be something that
I'm
you're
just
going
trying
to
to
see in
figure.
the
I'm just
future
trying to figure
as
it
these
out.
metas progress, especially with CC heroes.
Listen, that was a matchup that's going to be hard to live up to, but we have more heat coming. But let's take a look at the bracket now, because the stage is starting to get more and more set as we find ourselves inching closer to what is going to be the biggest match
Trying to
we've
help me
ever
make a
seen.
decision?
100 Thieves, they got their ticket there.
Well,
Moxie,
but there.
Navi, and
So
Chopper,
the hard part
Mag,
with it is there's so many like
It's going
moving
to be-
pieces.
It's gonna
That's
be
what.
heartbreaking.
That's
It's going to be heartbreaking because we're going to be sending one of these teams
That's the
home because
downside
it is that lower bracket
of
run, and it's going to be even more
is
heartbreaking
because
if it is
there's a
Chopper Mag
schedule
knowing
that the
their
Thieves are
story,
supposed to
knowing how
play,
hard they
right?
have worked to make it
It never
all the
fucking
way
happens that
here.
way.
But I think it could be a
But
close one. We went the distance on
I'm
this
trying to
one.
make sure
We
I can
could
be
well
like
go
if
to
I
another
leave,
5 map
if
to
I
work
leave,
out who
I want to
walks away
make
with the
sure
win
that
here.
I can be
I'll
live
be devil's
again
advocate here.
for the next
Chopper Mag,
match.
they
I
take
want
it
to be
over
able
Navi, and
to
then
go
100
live
Thieves versus Chopper
before the
Mag,
next
that's going
match.
to be cinema, but we're going to have to see. Okay, we got to
Obviously,
see how
if
this
I
first series
don't
goes.
leave, I
It's a
don't have
best
to
of
worry
5.
about that.
Moxie, you and I, we covered
I'll
2
be
best
here the
of
whole
3s,
time.
and already seeing right there from 100 Thieves,
But
things change when you have way more opportunities in the pick
then
Listen,
it
I was on
becomes
social media and
okay.
I saw the best quote ever. After seeing Bobo's
I
interview
wanna go
yesterday,
work out.
crying on the stage, I saw, listen, I don't care if it's a
If I'm gonna
bandwagon,
go
bro,
work
I'm
out
hopping right onto
between
car of
the matches,
Chopper Mag, and that's just, I think that eclipsed the perfect story.
I'm gonna
right
have to
now,
kind of hustle.
because we're gonna hear this crowd yell, Bo,
Because like I
Bo,
said, it's
Bo,
about a
Bo,
20-minute
as we continue
drive
to see them
out
versus
there.
Navi.
It'll be
And we
about a
have
20-minute drive
very
back.
special guest here to kick that match off, so you won't want to miss
This
that.
match
Of
was
course, we just had a
too-
great match number
a little
5, my
less-
friends. Don't go anywhere. Reset,
little
reload.
less than 2.5
We'll be back
hours.
with an awesome guest and more.
Probably
for our last
roughly about
matchup
2
of the
hours,
day.
right? So if it takes me 40 minutes in total for just travel to go work out, I have about an hour and 20 minutes to work out. Problem is, I still don't have the car. So I can't even if I logged off right now at this very moment and headed over there, I can't. I don't have the car. So I have to wait until Kendall gets back from work so I can have the car to even try going out there. Then I also have to see if my buddy is cool with me coming over at that time, because it's at his like apartment complex. So there's a lot of factors at play that make this decision tougher than me just saying, oh, I'm just gonna shut the stream off, or I'm just gonna hang out. That's why it's hard for me to make the decision. That's all. Because I think the other problem is if I don't go work out now, I probably will not be able to work out later because it'll be too late. Because I bet by the time our series is done, it's going to be like 7 o'clock at least, my time. And at that point, I think my buddy's going to have already had worked out. Send him a unit. Seriously. I tried texting Kendall when she'll be back from work. Because that's step one at this point. Step one is, when will Kendall be back from work? When will she be back from work? Because if she's back fairly soon, like within the next 10-15 minutes, might be able to make it work. if she's back within the next hour, it's not looking very good. At least for me. Here's the thing. At least for me to be able to watch Party our second series of the day. And obviously I would like to do that. I would like to be live with you guys watching the second match. And I would like to watch the second match myself. So I don't really want to miss out on that. But with Kendall being at work, I don't know if and or when I'm going to get a message back. Damn, is that a zombie Spider-Man? Is that a zombie werewolf Spider-Man? What the hell was that? Let's do our daily games, huh? Because we got a whole lot of nothing going on right now. Let's do our daily game. Player guesser. We didn't do it yesterday, so we lost our streak. We lost our streak from yesterday. Let's go, Cammy. 3 championships. Played for Minnesota, but did not team with Cammy. Older than 26. More vivid, maybe? United States. Oh, I thought he's won something. Maybe, I guess not. Minnesota and LAG. Okay. Teamed with Vivid.
To DreamHack Atlanta here for the Marvel Rivals Ignite Global
Who has played for
Finals.
both Minnesota
Catching up with
and
Chopper Mag, our
LAG?
sole OCE representative here, but with a little bit of a guest here from Nova.
Major
in the
Maniac?
mid-seasons. We also have Bobo, who has joined the team recently. I want to start with the
Major
simplest
Maniac
question.
never played for
How
LAG.
did this team come to be?
So, in the mid-seasons, we were here
Accuracy never played for
about half
LAG.
of us were here as Ground Zero. Me, Dwep, and Zin. We talked about who we want to get. First, we got Skittles, was like one of the first people we got.
She were on.
Damn, Destiny, you're on a 90-day streak. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
So we picked him up for support, and then
I have
we
not
were looking around for
been
other people, and one day randomly
playing
I
enough.
asked Bobo, want to come join our team? He was like, sure. And he also brought his teammate from Nova as well, Salvation. We got
Priestess never
Fidel
played for
from
LAG,
America,
did he?
And it's been good.
How would you describe the general identity of your team if you had to put a descriptor on it?
Passion, maybe.
We put a lot of like
Standy,
energy when we,
maybe?
like are fully trying.
But
like,
no,
you'll hear a
'cause
lot of people, like,
they have a
screaming.
ring.
Mainly Dwep.
Yeah.
He gets really loud.
Our tanks are quite passionate.
He's never played
Yeah,
for
they,
Minnesota,
like
though.
slam their desk and yeah.
Dwep got told off a lot for slamming
Yeah,
desks.
mid-season final, he's like banging the desk.
Zen on game day gets very hyped.
Oh,
He's,
assault maybe?
hyping everyone up like backstage, like, come on, we got this.
No.
Just came out of what was essentially a triple strategy.
Hey,
spectrum for
okay.
A lot of teams, while some leaned away from it a bit. Where do you feel like?
Hey, no
this
worries,
4.5
Justo. Appreciate you
meta is
hanging out.
landing, at least before the game starts?
Hope you have a good rest of your
I
day.
think the support meta, at least, like Raccoon and Jeff, are like both very strong. Invis and Luna are both still decent because the 275
Okay,
HP.
older than
really helps.
Assault.
Cloak and Loki struggle a bit.
Wait,
because
is this
they get one
is
shot
this
occasionally.
fucking Parasite?
But yeah, the
Is this
very
Parasite
backline is
again?
very
No.
strong. And I think Mantis is still very broken. Like with
Because
all
Parasite was the other day.
DPS,
Yeah, yeah,
Starlord,
Starlord.
my favorite.
Hey, have a good one,
Yeah,
Justo.
Zero season. My favorite hero is Hawk and Starlord. So I'm good at him, and the Rocket team up with Starlord. I like it.
Yeah.
Apathy, maybe?
Hawkeye, or did he say Hulk?
No, he said
Hulk.
Hulk.
No,
He's
like
zero
team.
apathy.
And Chinese #1 Hawk.
Is there any chance we'll see the Hulk
30,
busted out
bro.
in the,
Is this
game?
one silly?
Thank you all very much for joining us. This has been Chopper Bag. We're going to be heading into the games very shortly, so make sure to stay tuned to Marvel Rivals Ignite
It
Global
is.
Finals 2025.
Hello, welcome back to Marvel Rivals
we got it.
Ignite. It's the second international
We did
event
get
that
it.
we've had in Marvel Rivals so far, so it makes sense to talk to
Hey, Gold,
the
me and you
winners of
were
the
on the same
first,
wavelength
Rayo and
there.
RV. You guys were
Both
right
of
when
us
we played
thinking
in the
app.
mid-season finals, but going
All
into
right,
this
here we
event
go.
was like stage 2, right? Like you were talking a lot
Fuck
about
these
like,
age
stuff
ones,
like
dude.
drafts
These
against,
age
like,
ones
Virtus
piss
Pro
me
and stuff,
off.
and up against Citadel. What
Younger than
went wrong, I
25 years
suppose, at the
old
end of
has
this
not
stage,
teamed with Kenny in the
really going
CDL.
into this event, would you say, Trust?
Not teamed with
Now this
Kenny, has at
question is
least one
directed at
ring.
me, because we've talked about it,
And
right?
is
The
not
tweet
teamed
I've
with
done.
Kenny,
A lot of
not
people
from the
misunderstood
US.
it. I never meant it as
Younger than
like,
25,
as a pant or anything
LAG,
like that. I was just
at least
merely
2 event
disappointed that
wins.
we throwed a lot of practice before
So
the event
this
as well.
one-
Not really on the day, right? I mean,
I'm gonna
when
say
you come to a tournament, when you come
Joe
to an
deceives
event,
because they
you
have not
prepare
teamed in the
months ago,
CDL.
right? Weeks ago, and we just haven't really like prepared that well for it, and it wasn't enough. So
This
I mean, Virtus was
one-
also a great team, right? But I mean, we wanted to
I
win,
will
and we
say-
will try to win this one, right?
But does this event feel similar to mid-season
Estriel?
finals or different because it's like the flagship end-of-year event for Marvel Rivals?
I think
And
that
younger
in
than
China, the
25
playing
and
a
has
lot,
at
and
least 2
the
event
extra practice was,
wins.
like, super important. And I think that practice
I'm
gave us,
going-
as we went into the bracket, I think we played, who did we play first? I think we played
Scrap.
Sen first, and we 3'd them. So we had like a really,
Go
really good start, 'cause
Scrappy.
We had so much momentum, like we were so used to playing on stage.
Is not teamed with
so
Ken in the
chill. I
CDL
think
and
now
has
it's
at
a
least
lot
one
more,
ring.
like we're going
There
straight
we
into
could
it. And I
go.
think also our practice has been very, very different. So it's like super different.
could go
tournament,
simp.
But we still have like the
I mean,
strong
pretty
pieces, and I
pretty
think we should have a good
straightforward.
chance of winning it again.
I guess how important is vibes-based at an event like this? Because it's like fresh meta. You've got teams that have a lot of
Not from the
expectations.
US
Yourself
and has
included,
not
right?
teamed
Because
with
you won the last
Ken.
international event, and you're representing RV
Let's
this time as well, which is one of
go.
like the most historic esports like EMEA teams, right? So like, I guess.
See, I got to think of
the main
who's not
factor
from
is
the
that you
US
guys
and
have the
played
expectation,
for.
but you know how to deal with it because you've done it before. No.
Is Estriel on a team?
For sure. I mean,
That's a
forgetting
great
that
question. I
we won
don't
the
know.
last tournament. Like I look at predictions.
I do
it's
not
like
know.
VP, Fly, 100 Thieves, Citadel. Everyone thinks they're gonna win. We're being
Played for
phenomenal. We won the last
LAG,
tournament.
not from the United States. That's one I need
I
to
also heard that the other team,
figure
other people on our
out,
team has also had winning,
possibly.
but I don't think we mind being the underdogs.
At least
all.
one
Actually,
ring
like
played for
season
LAG.
finals.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And I think there's nothing wrong with
I
that.
mean,
you know,
silly,
we'll
I
put the
guess,
pressure on
'cause we just
ourselves.
saw- we just
don't
saw
need it
that
from
one.
the outside as well.
All right, cool.
We just
so
saw
that was
silly.
Navi hoping to make it 2 for 2 for international event wins.
At least one
this time
ring
with the grand
and at
finals.
least 2
We're gonna
event
have to see how
wins.
they do, and stay tuned to all of the action happening here in Atlanta.
Let's go. Let's go Celium. And then at least 2 event wins, not from the US. We'll go Hydra there, because that's pretty easy. LAG, not from the US. I need to think of people who are not from the US. Because Lynn's played for Gentlemates, which is not... Is that still technically LAG? If I put Lynn's, is that accurate? Is that a technicality? Like, is this LA only LA Gorillas, or is this LA Gorilla Mates? Like, are we getting fucking technical here? Muting this. I think I'm gonna go Lynn's here. If this doesn't count. Dude, fuck Breaking Point. Like, seriously. They're still LAG. Like, this doesn't say LA. This doesn't say Gentlemates. It says LAG, which last year they were LAG. Los Angeles Gorilla Mates. Fucking fugazi, bro. This is some bullshit. How do they count ASIM? Because that's another one. I'm thinking. Well, fuck it. Here, I'll put lens. Fucking stupid. If I missed this because lens was not technically counted, and if ASIM doesn't work, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, thank fuck, dude. Thank God. Thank God, dude. Because it is. Am I wrong? Like, yes, it was Gorilla Mates, but it's still LAG. They didn't. They literally didn't change their branding yet. And you can't give this a white logo, because all they did for their logo was they changed the color. They didn't change the logo. They changed the color. And then the abbreviation is LAG. It's the same thing. That's some bullshit. That's what that is. Okay, we got that. Okay, they're back here.
So Pro Strange and stuff, and I think you were one of the people that came to us and like, I really want to talk about these characters.
Let's go back to our daily
gameplay.
games.
You were really down, and
Let's
obviously
go back to
you had
this.
a pretty
Where's
interesting career since then.
Yeah, for sure. Wait, when did that happen?
2017.
This is my game right here.
Yeah, when the game wasn't out
This is
yet.
my game right here.
A while ago. But it was all to get to here.
This is my
I remember
game
that.
right here.
That was a long time ago.
Let's go.
Nice meeting you again.
Cost is considered
familiar with the esports
close,
scene. I think, you know,
within
it's still
$2.
not
An
talked
ability
enough
where
what you've
there
made
is a
for
clear
hero shooters in
similarity.
general, my friend, and
RNG
now
is
you find yourself
true for all
Is that
jokers
one
with
more
listed
Yeah,
probabilities.
listen, like, you're very familiar with the esports scene, obviously, and I've even seen the talk and debate of how important you
Scaling
were
is
to that.
true
And, man,
where the
listen,
value displayed on
you have been
Joker.
a huge
Using a
instrumental
Joker
part,
with
I
the
think,
same
in hero
criteria as
shooters.
today's
Do
Joker
you
unlocks a
miss it
hint
at your
about their
core? You know, do you
name.
miss, you know, being
The
a
more
part of all
matches you
this
find, the
madness?
more the
I
hint
miss every day.
reveals.
Competing is like a gift, and just being able to do
Creates
it
a
even
card
once is like
type,
it's crazy.
retrigger,
And I
okay,
really enjoy my time.
econ,
And I
gains
envy
and
any of these guys that
discards,
are on stage
other,
playing.
okay.
This is an experience of a
Okay.
lifetime that I hope they get the
Enter a
chance.
Joker.
Yeah, nothing
Let's
like being at
go.
LAN, and you know, to set the stage a little bit of the matchup that we do have, and you know, help XQC just understand.
go
we've got
Vagabond.
An insane matchup with the underdog here.
Because
the Cinderella
Vagabond, I feel
story
like,
of
could give me some
Chopper
good
Mac
information.
versus Navi. Now, Navi was the champion.
So it does
mid-season
not
finals. How hard is it
scale.
to repeat?
Very hard, very hard.
It is
You have
not a
lot of
scaling
expectations
Joker, so that's
when
probably
you-
that's
when you
probably
make
a
little mistakes,
basic
when you drop a map,
Joker
it
here.
feels like
If
the
I'm
world's
guessing,
against
that's
you,
probably a
maybe
basic
you're not good
Joker.
enough. Maybe you fell off.
So
and you
let's
don't know what it
go
takes.
Lusty Joker.
But they're out here and
Cost.
look, they still have a chance. They could do it. But I like an underdog
Ability.
story, so I'm kind of
It
rooting for
is
the
a
Australian
common
boys.
Joker, which
I'd
makes
love to hear you
sense.
Natch off the desk here, right?
So
Yeah, I mean, it's also like you've been the underdog in those
this
situations where you had some good
is
results
saying
in like
close. So does that
double
mean
elimination. Like, how do you keep
it's
that
an
momentum
X
going? Because it
mult?
feels like at this point, all of the secret strategies and stuff have been
Are there-
shown.
are there
Now it's just going
common
out and
X
just
mult
trying to
Jokers?
do whatever you can, right? Like, how hard is it to like keep that stamina up? Because you could definitely run out of steam.
Stamina
I
for
don't
sure,
think
but
there
sometimes you have to
is.
be creative.
It would have to be a
Sometimes
chip Joker.
You practice, you know everything, but you need to do something a little bit
Costs
different.
less than
This
$5.
one time,
Let's
surprise
go.
them, and that will make the difference. You know, and
RNG
I
is
feel like
no.
a lot of times I've been in a scenario where
So
I feel like we're doing everything perfectly.
oh
and
wait,
it's
so that
just
means
not good
RNG
enough.
is yes.
And I hope they're
That means
able to find
RNG is
the
yes.
answer to their question.
You said
But
you
it's-
love the underdog,
it's
right? Let's meet that
not
underdog team. For those that are just now coming in for XQC, this is the roster of Chopper Mag, and it started on stage yesterday where Bobo Lewis led to tears. No one knew who I was, he said, XQC, and now everybody is on the Bobo bandwagon.
I'm on the wagon. I'm rooting for the Chopper Mag boys, and hopefully they take it home.
You hear that, guys? Chopper Mag, you've got XQC on the wagon. Hey, for a Cinderella story, XQC, what does it take
We need
for them to
maybe
get
a
this
chip
upset
Joker
done?
here.
It takes a lot of courage, takes a lot of stamina, and I gotta be honest with you,
It takes a lot of skill, but I think they got what it takes. And on LAN, when you're playing, you know, on LAN.
Yeah.
Blue Joker?
Where we are.
Maybe?
You have to really
Although
lock in.
Blue
It's a
Joker's a
completely
little more
different ballgame.
expensive, I
But
think.
once you've done it, you're LAN proven. Maybe
Okay,
this
so
is
it's
their big
not
break. Have
chips.
they ever
It's
won a LAN before?
They won one
So it's
match.
we gotta go
two
back to
matches
Molt
on
here.
in China and Guangzhou. They won, but it was a different org, so they've kind of now split together this team between 3 orgs. So
Let's
this
see
is
here.
new territory for the majority of this team.
Yeah. And it's like more teams at this event.
Oh, I
than
guess
there was
this
at the
is
start of the
scaling.
year, right?
Huh?
So
I
like,
didn't think about
it
that.
really does feel like nobody would want to lose be eliminated at an event like this against an unsigned team as well, right? So I guess
Definitely
it's a
not.
little bit more pressure on Navi. So Chopper Mag have to keep
What if
keeping
we
out
go
in their
half
faces, right? Like
Joker?
just keep pushing and keep Navi terrified of them because nobody wants to go out to an unsigned team.
Definitely not, and especially if you're a signed team against an unsigned, and you're starting to lose a map, even if it's just a little
Where's the
fight, a little
green
whatever.
Joker? I don't think it's
sometimes
that one.
you can start rethinking about even the core fundamentals of your game. What's happening? And we're supposed to be better.
Yeah.
But you gotta be able to defeat that feeling.
One way to get signed is have XQC join the
This is probably a
bandwagon.
little
That's definitely going to help.
cheaper.
Listen, for
Okay,
those
so
that don't know
cost.
Popo, listen, this was the interview we had yesterday with him, and just the words
I'm
and
kinda-
the
I'm kinda
inspiration behind
confused
what this
here.
legend has become so far.
What's a?
When I lose the mid-season finals, my teammate Gong leave, and
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. It's
and
misprint.
I don't have team, and Chopper Mag.
It's
my
not
teammate,
misprint?
Now,
You're telling me misprint is not RNG?
what do you want? Join us. I say I got to join you because you are a good team. You have patience, and you are young.
What?
Yesterday,
What?
it's my birthday.
Oh, is it
I
photo?
have 26.
No, because photo's
And
not RNG.
Nobody know me before this game. I have a job, and nobody know who I am.
So it is an XMO. Is an
Okay.
XMO.
And when I come Chopper Mag, we looking for club. Someone supports us, and they say OC team is bad. We don't want you, and we want screen with American team and European team.
What's happening on
They
stream?
refuse only CTG, Navi.
Oops.
Like they say OC team is bad. Screen review is waste of time like this. Now everybody know us. We are Chopper Mag.
I guess they were having a
But look at
conversation
Bobo. I
with
want to throw it to you,
with
XQC.
that
I mean,
player.
what are your first words after hearing that interview with
I
Bobo?
guess.
Respect. I gotta say that took a lot of guts to go out there and just kind of spill out like that. And I've been in that situation where you're not getting sprint blocks. People don't want to play with you, and you gotta do your own thing and improve. But when you're on LAN, when you're here, when you're qualified, you can run, but you cannot hide. And these guys are not going anywhere. They're going to the lobby, and they're about to battle it out. And whoever's better, they're gonna win it. And that's how they get proven, and that's how they get signed. You know.
Ryan, listen, for me, it's the birth of this esport,
You're
right?
playing the
Just what
gaming ones?
XQC just said. I mean,
I know, for real.
this
XQC
is
acting
legends in
normal.
the making, and so right now, no one knows your name. I told him yesterday,
Dude,
he's
what-
becoming
what?
a household, at least rival's name, right? And so, talk about that.
Well, it's like even in the early days of esports,
What
right?
is
It
a
just feels that like,
common
okay, this guy was
Joker
good in
that
this
has
game, like bit
X-Malt?
of nepotism here or there and stuff like that. So you have to kind of like actually grind to prove that like I'm good enough to be at this stage. And I think no
For
matter what, we'll see
$4.
Bobo on a team next year. But I think we all just want to see the whole like gang stay together, right? Because he's done
It
so
has
well.
to be.
But the
It
whole
has to
team
be
has
for like a
allowed him to look as good,
specific.
right? It's easy to highlight the duelists, but the Vanguards have been making so much space. The strategists keep him alive. It is a team game, but they're willing to let Bobo be the star child, the poster boy of the team.
Hero shooters are they're very complex, and maybe sometimes they look simple when you look at it.
Dude,
but
what?
It's just not. There's more
What
than meets
common-
the eye.
what
And
common
sometimes a
has
player is shining,
X-Molt?
yes, because he's great, but everybody's doing their job, and it's like clockwork, you know. So what?
I want to ask because the hero shooter man himself.
Here I don't know
Can
did by
will we
daylight
get
as much as I
another
thought.
XQC
That's how I
clash, man?
feel when I
love
do
the
some of
last
these
one. I'd love to
games.
see it happen again. The heroes on the battlefield.
You know what? What if instead I acquired a team? That'd be
Dude,
even
I
more
want to
hype.
look at the Joker so
Signaling
bad,
an Avenger
but then
now,
obviously I'll
as you
get
will.
the
You know
answer.
what? Last couple questions for you. Favorite Marvel hero, and then Marvel hero you want to.
I
come
feel
to
like
the
I
game
just
the
need to
most.
see the I need to
Marvel
see
hero
the
that I like the
Joker.
most? definitely
to know what it is.
Because he's cool, and he puts out trades, and he cares for his team, and I think
What's
that's
an
cool.
RNG X
the one that's not in the
Joker
game,
that is common?
I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know all the superheroes.
There's a lot of them, to be fair.
A lot of good ones to pick from.
Give me yours, and then maybe I'll think about
That's
mine.
fair.
I mean, I always go for Kingpin, but I think that's just because I'm.
Oh, because you're the Kingpin.
Yeah. I try.
No, that makes sense.
I try. I'm just fat and bald like him, but like that sort of works as well.
For me personally, it's Deadpool. I mean, come on, Deadpool. You gotta love a little bit of the action there from what Deadpool can do. Wayne Wilson.
Okay. I'm thinking about. What about Professor? Is he?
Yes, Professor X. Yeah.
That Professor X. That's why I won the game. When is it?
Yeah, let's bring it. You heard it here, Netties. Hey, listen, we talked about the heroes in Marvel. Now let's take it to the heroes on the stage as we set up for the matchup versus Chopper and Navi.
Boom.
Thanks for joining us, XQC, as we are heading into our second elimination match. And it's gonna be a tough one. The underdog Cinderella story versus the current world champions. There's no time to waste. It's only time to fight. And therefore, we're gonna introduce our first team from EMEA. It's your world champions, Navi!
Cavendish.
With Trust Me, Fate, Level 1 Crook, Rajaro, Jerky, and Naga. They are your champions, but you find yourselves here in the lower bracket. This is not an unfamiliar spot for you.
It is not an unfamiliar spot, and we want to get out of it.
And how are you going to do that?
By winning everything.
Do you have a little bit of sympathy after the interview with Bobo yesterday? I know that he said that you guys at Citadel are some of the only teams that did scrim Chopper Mag.
They're all boys. We love them.
But you're still going to beat them?
Of course.
Well then, give it up for your world champions looking to make it two-time Navi! They fought their way through the lower bracket twice at the mid-seasons, able to take their win through the play-ins barely, and then fought their way all the way through the lower bracket to make their way to that grand final and take the win. But there are opponents making an incredible
I genuinely,
run.
I don't know.
I
genuinely don't know.
Please join me in welcoming Chopper!
I genuinely don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure this is all of the Jokers, and...
With Skittles!
Yo, what's good, Jay?
Zenstarry!
How's it going?
Bobo! And Fidel! Skittles! This is your
Am I coming to
first time
Birmingham
here
for
at
Major
this
2?
international event
I wish.
With this team, a new
I
player on
wish.
this. How are you finding the main stage?
It's great. I think playing on stage is really fun. The energy's insane. It's even more insane than when we play at home in our own region. And I'm really excited to have this match today.
Bobo was talking a little bit earlier about this being an unsigned org, already making it this far.
Yeah, I wish I
Giving you a little
could.
chance to sell
I wish I
yourself.
could, but
Yeah,
I
we
doubt I'll
obviously
be
looking
able
for
to.
sponsor, so heading into next year, if you like
Hey,
us,
Steve, welcome
obviously
back.
we're the most fun team to watch.
That
and I
feels
think
like it
we're
was
gonna
pretty
win.
quick.
And Bobo already mentioned that Citadel and Navi are some of the
Oh,
only
there you go,
teams
Jay.
that
Nice.
scrimmed you guys
Hell
before
yeah.
this. Is there going to be any catharsis or any regrets at potentially having to take them out?
No, definitely
a
not.
fucking-
We have to thank Navi and Citadel for the scrim practice they've given us. They've taught us
X
basically
molt,
everything
no
we know.
scaling,
And,
common.
yeah,
with
I'm just gonna have a
no
fun match and hopefully it'll be
RNG?
close.
Or
Any
with
final words
RNG?
for your opponents?
Good
For
luck.
4
'cause you're gonna need
dollars?
it.
Good luck, they're gonna need it. Take your seats.
Hey,
and
we
join
love
me
we
in
love to hear
welcoming
that,
for
Jay.
one more time, Chopper Mag.
Destiny, I feel that. Like right now, I should know.
One of these teams
I should
will
know
be
what this
going
this
home.
one is.
It is down to this.
It's not greedy. It's not any of
Dreams will be
these.
shattered, but for
Not
one,
any of these.
the journey
Jolly
will
Joker, that's the
continue.
pair.
And there's only one way to find out
Mad
who it is,
Joker,
and that is by
that's
heading
flat
to the
malt.
casters for our elimination
Crazy Joker,
game.
that's
Take
also
it
flat
away!
malt. Troll Joker, that's Flat Molt.
Welcome everyone to the Marvel Rivals Ignite Series.
Sly Joker, that's Chips.
I run Shib here with my
Wily Joker, that is also
America,
Chips.
Yes, Shib, that is 100% correct. America, the best region in the world,
These
the best region in the entire
are
country. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Flat
Doesn't matter. Shib,
Molt.
regardless. XQC was on our desk today. He always boasts how he was top 6 all time in the hero shooters. Oh, hey, what the?
Cover Joker, that's Chips
I want
as
my friend
well.
back. I want my friend
Devious
back.
Joker,
XQC was actually top
Chips.
6 all time, one of the greatest hero shooter players in the history of heroes. But regardless, Shib, moving forward, we have
Is this a common? There's no way this is a common.
On the desk.
This is
and
uncommon.
What a beautiful one it is in Chopper Mag, and also going from scrim partners to competitors today.
Any idea where I
they've
can get a
decided to
flag
create
for
one of
Major
the biggest
2?
and strongest teams out there in the entire world.
Yeah, Chopper Mag.
Oh no, that's one you might have to like. You might just have to
match.
make. I don't think the Thieves have one.
down
You
to
can
this.
maybe
A
check
ton
like
of talent, a team
CDL,
known for
but
innovation, and
I
a
don't know if
team
they
now
still
known
have
for
that
getting a
stuff
ton of new
up.
fans and support. I think this is going to be heartbreaking either way, but I'm very much looking forward to seeing what these teams can do.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a fun one just because we get to finally see what's been happening in those scrim blocks. That would mean
See, that's
both these
uncommon
teams have a lot
too.
of time and experience against each other, and taking a look at the stage shit. We get a look
Not
at
misprint. It's
Naga
not
alongside
raised
Jerky.
fist.
Jerky, that new duelist in this roster to
Chaos?
replace Melio and
No,
Citadel,
that's an
who is
econ.
now out of the tournament, right? Europe in general, if we talk about them, they are really one of the strongest regions in this game, if not the strongest, because of how many teams.
Yeah,
made it
hopefully,
to the
hopefully
top
we can
6,
both
right?
go.
And now we have to
Destiny,
see if
that
Navi
would be
can make
cool.
it past Chopper Mag with them in this roster. That they appear to be one of the best teams in Australia and in the entire world. So showing up for that region that maybe is underrepresented.
And both of these
Fibonacci,
teams
not
have
Steel
huge
Juggernaut, Scary
hero
Face.
pools. They all are not afraid to run those unique compositions, and you kind of mentioned there
Abstract?
Melio and Jerky,
No,
both
that's
of which
Flat
can run very
Molt.
similar heroes.
It's
And
not
very high level.
abstract.
Similar with when you go look at
Blade,
Skittles
no.
and Fate,
It's
who
not
both can run
Hack,
a
not
mean
Pareidolia.
Jeff. And you know, Fate is one of those who actually developed that strategy and looked insane in the mid-season worlds, bringing it
I don't
all
even
the
think
way
Grossman
here.
Shell
But again,
is-
you have to win to move on. Best of 5, first to 3.
See?
I'm ready to dive
This
in.
is RNG,
Oh, yeah.
so it's gotta
By the way, we
be.
just saw Roger
It's
on
gotta be
screen.
a
He's definitely
food
one of the most
Joker.
underrated Vanguard players in
Right?
the entire game.
Oh,
So
yeah.
consistent. Both Mantises getting removed off the
Right?
rip. We've heard about this a ton. Mantis being one of the strongest heroes. And every team here, I think, left is really good at the Mantis comp. So makes a lot of sense why you'd ban and
No.
go for the Jeff Protect. Psylocke ban to make sure that Bobo can't play that hero, which we've seen him do so well on.
Man, this is kind
Psylocke
of
removal, we might see that,
stumping
try to
me
match
here.
on the other side, and they will both be locking in that Jeff, as I just discussed, can be played at an
Business
insanely
card,
high level,
no.
especially
Supernova,
here in
no.
Hell's
Ride the
Heaven, where
bus,
there's a lot of
no.
off-map potential.
Space
and these teams, I have no
Joker,
doubt we
no.
will see a few
Egg, no.
huge
Burglar,
It's
no.
Jeffs.
Blackboard,
Yeah, I
no.
think that
Runner,
Jeff
no.
right now has to be one of the highest
Ice cream,
players in the
no.
game, which is
DNA,
crazy. I
no.
mean, it's not the
Splash,
strongest
no.
character in terms of how well you can play the hero at a certain
Constellation, no. Hiker,
sort of performance
no.
level. Like we
Faceless,
saw earlier,
no.
we saw
Green,
Maleka almost
no.
get that like huge Jeff ult off the map, ran out of time, didn't save the team, and Angela and a bunch of heroes came out of his mouth.
That's not a
Unfortunately, lived for
common.
his
There's no
squad.
way
Meanwhile,
Cavendish is a
focusing on those
common.
Vanguards,
Is it
we see a
actually?
ton of these Venom bans against
I
Navi
literally
and
said
against all the
Cavendish.
other
I
squads involved,
swear
really
this is an
focusing on
uncommon.
Vanguards as well, removing Roger Rose, Emma Frost. So
No,
focusing
I
on
gotta
those
look.
heroes
I gotta
opposite
look.
side, maybe
I
focusing
gotta
on the
look.
duelists on the team
There's
Navi.
no way.
Yeah, and we've even seen Trust Me run that.
There's
Emma,
no
so
way
I
that's-
kinda like what I'm
that's-
seeing here in terms of
that's
their ban
not
strategy
uncommon.
from Chopper Mag. That is really aggressive. In the past,
There's no way.
getting rid of that Cap and Venom, but they always were able to get
Also,
that Emma
calling
through,
that
so instead, they're gonna be
RNG,
locking in the Jet
like,
and the Bucky here.
that's
so
a
we'll see how
technicality.
that works out. But again, Navi, a team that is very
I'm telling you, that's a
cerebral, maybe it doesn't work
technicality.
out.
Yeah, Navi in the past as well. We're really focusing on Emma Frost, specifically when we go to combo and conversion, so pay attention to that for later, as trust me, maybe he's decided to change his banning
Cavendish
order. They want
actually
the
a
Bucky mismatch.
common?
Same thing with Chopper Mag going for that Emma Frost mismatch, even though
It's
Psylocke
actually
was
a
banned on the opposite side, so they don't get that team
Oh.
up. Bucky's team up in the other angle.
No way, I thought
Not
it was
banned,
uncommon,
obviously,
bro.
but that's because
I
Captain
knew-
America
I
and
knew
Bucky
that. I
team
literally
up
was like,
necessarily.
that's the
Not
only
strongest, it's
one
not something you have to worry about.
that I
Same
can
thing with
think
the Thing and
of
the Torch, right? Not
that
really
would be
at the pro level of this game,
X
something that
Molt.
is utilized too much, but
That
we're
could
about to head
possibly
into it,
be
Shib.
a
We're going
common.
to our first map of the day, which is Hell's Heaven versus two absolutely insane
I
teams.
should've
Who
got
would have
that
thought you would
sooner.
see?
Hey,
in top
now
six
that I know
Chopper
that
Mag versus Navi.
Bellatrol or whatever they want,
Again,
whatever
these
that's called
teams
is.
have just
Now that
garnered
I
a
know
lot
that's
of
on
new
there,
fans.
that's
And
gonna
yeah,
be
you know, when it comes
to be a daily one.
I think we saw it maybe twice just to try to.
At least for streams. For stream-wise, that's going to be a daily one.
Communication to even make that work, as we will be sending it here into our first map, and we'll see a little bit of Angela play just because the vanguards from the side of Na'Vi have been completely removed.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, Vangela is a hero that got buffed in the previous patch and was already really strong. I think that she wasn't necessarily seen as one of the strongest characters in the game, but
You finally got it too, Destiny?
level, it's the coordination that results in her being so strong, right? She obviously has the combo. If
You don't
get the
play
left
killer
foot
on Dead
first,
by
and then you
Daylight?
kinda
Well,
combo
yeah,
together with a
that
melee
might make it a
weave
little tougher.
alongside a fully charged spear. But regardless, now we get to see Na'Vi against Chopper Mag, and it's what you said, Shiv. Chopper Mag, one of the story teams, one of the most interesting stories of this game and of the grand finals against Na'Vi, who were the mid-season champions. So are they going to?
I mean, Na'Vi beat us,
In
so
terms of Na'Vi, or is Chopper Mag going to start a whole new damn book?
seemed like a pretty good team.
Portal play comes in here now for Pethig, pulling out those crystals early from Skittles. Team's going to walk on point, but at this point, Na'Vi's already set up there. No major success. Oh, as it does separate the team a little bit, but everybody's going to.
Is it bad that I just want to play more of the daily games?
So far, make it 2 as Naga takes out Zen
I especially want to play more of the Balatra one.
Pethig finds one onto Crook, but Jerky going to be taking out Bobo, and that's that duel.
I feel like I've gotten to where I know most of the jokers.
And a little staggerage onto Pethig as well. I mean, just added pain to what just happened in the previous fight, and it's kind of what happens for Team Na'Vi. They were one of the originators. I think Moxie's brought it up. You also saw in stage 1 of the MEA region, they were one of the first teams to start playing this Jeff. Fate, one of the best Jeffs in the entire game, and you can see why that surround was so clean. But now, this is where the real fight starts. Ultimate's online. You're going to be playing still a 2-2-2 style versus both squads. Jerky already falls to Skittles, though.
Yeah, that early pick like that. Skittles plays a very aggro Jeff, and just going to kind of be set up there. Pethig now going to be on that Daredevil, building ults like you said. Naga going to be the first one with an available Kraken impact. Seen a lot of success over the last 3 matches with that ultimate. Now diving towards the back line. Zenstari tries to make a play. Naga turns backwards. Notice the team is still healthy and retakes once more towards the front line. Punch onto Pethig. Out goes that dance of the butterfly that finds Fidel. Puts them up a number once again. Level 1 Crook onto Skittles. Still holding on to this point, and this is exactly what they're looking for here from Na'Vi.
Yeah, Naga's just been so consistent so far, and that's what Naga's strength is, right? We saw it mid-season how good he was on flexing out of Phoenix last second, picking up that hero. Now coming into it, Na'Vi only with their duelist ultimates popping off, and that's sort of the thing with Na'Vi. They're trying to change up the tempo, dive on a Venom early.
And the next fight begins, but at this point, 70% on here for Na'Vi, and they're just known for stalling this point. They do have ult advantage, too, as they've only committed Jerky and Naga, and now Trust Me on towards the back line. Still not too much value there. Chopper Mag going to
So no Jim, probably not. I'm probably just gonna have to work out here.
Potentially could pull out of a cooldown there from Naga. Another early pick once more here from Na'Vi. Every single fight is starting off in their favor, making it very difficult for them to take this space back. 90% on and counting.
I don't know how long this series is gonna take, so
Freedom charge, but regardless, they'll get ran on. I mean, here comes that see you later from
thinking it's probably gonna be pretty unlikely.
BRB will bring back Skittles, but they're down Bubble. That's a lot of the damage. Pethig needs the follow-up.
I just texted my buddy though, and I told
There's that
him.
double out committed by Pethig. Maybe they can find some eliminations off of it. They commit the dance floor, or sorry, the dance floor butterflies from Jerky, able to take down Pethig too. Jerky and Rajaro coming together with that Meteor M2 Shiv. I mean, that beautiful combination of them results in Na'Vi winning that first map.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
You think it'll be fast?
Chopper Mag are playing on their heels right now, maybe a little nervous, thinking that ban may have worked out for them a little more than it did, and that map definitely looked pretty good there from the side of Na'Vi, who did have a lot of off-map potential.
Even if it is,
dicey to walk forward, especially when
it would have to be like
above you on every entrance.
an hour-long series.
Menace, and Trust Me was one of the best Venom players that we saw at mid-season. Now coming into it,
I don't know
one of
how
the best
likely I think
Angela
that'll be.
players as well. And there's been a lot of
And then the
really good
Thieves
ones.
would
I
have
mean,
to be a
it's been
fairly
tough to
quick
really determine who
series.
the best is. It's a matter of the team environment. I mean, they were so practice ship.
They would be playing
Trust Me had
probably
mentioned to me that
Na'Vi.
he was struggling a little bit with Cap at the midseason, but now clearly has been working on it. Every team is
Might not be a fast series for that either. So then even if we're talking the quickest, be done maybe by like 5.
With some of these duelists that maybe would have been banned out
Maybe.
in the past.
A great point,
And I don't know if he's going to want to wait that long
incredibly strong,
to work
right?
out.
We're gonna have to see how
I'm not trying to fuck up his schedule because I'm operating on a whack schedule.
Map, I think, for Na'Vi there, or sorry, for Chopper Mag there. They're gonna have to figure things out. They're switching Pethig over to Adam Warlock, playing a triple composition versus Na'Vi, who's going for another TP play.
We need to see Chopper Mag wake up here, but the portal play coming in from Na'Vi, and the kidnap comes through, and that will look like it does find one onto Pethig. Really smart play there. Jeff going under through the teleport. Hard to hear that one coming, as it will find Fidel with no escape. Will that be able to land a KO? Looks like no, as Pethig going to clean up Fate there, and the retake potential is very much alive, as Chopper Mag only lost Warlock, who res right back.
Yeah, they can turn it though, right? Kraken impact available. Meteor M not in the fight Meanwhile, Chopper Mag kind of walking in, getting all that damage with the sparks onto the back line, but regardless, pulled in. There's that Kraken impact alongside the pulls from Angela, setting up that Bucky well.
Yeah, Naga with one does have reset available. Again, Na'Vi even being down a number in that, kind of take and own the space, make it terrifying to move forward. Bang goes another, but it does not obviously land, just essentially use their open. Anyone would turn the corner. We do see from this perspective where everyone's located, they don't have
yes, Bruiser. 100T plays the winner of this series.
We see Rajaro
they play next.
Yeah, Rajaro kind of just pressuring out the main side, and at the moment, I mean, Chopper Mag's not looked like they've had any semblance of space. Zen Starry tries to go in. He's been sort of the star player of the squad in Duet. There we go. There's the follow-up on the point.
And out goes the invisible boundary. Will it be matched right back? Jerky gonna find Pethig early on. Again, the trade comes through. Naga is down at the moment. Res available for Pethig. Fidel gonna bring out the dance floor. The fate of both worlds keeping the team healthy. There is a lot of answers here for the side of Chopper Mag, who need to take this point back quickly, or Na'Vi are going to do exactly what they expected. A team that's looking incredible right now. Duep gonna commit here with a Sonic Seduction, finds two. Will they be able to commit? Yes, they do. Three go down at Chopper Mag. Look like they will have an opportunity to take this point back.
Chopper
at
Mag
55%.
just got the point here.
Chopper Mag finally online, finally getting value out of Emma Frost ship. Like, they go for that ban protect system in the beginning with that Emma Frost, getting value out of it finally, and that Bucky mismatch has been tough for them. We'll see if they could deal with it in the upcoming fights. On this triple composition, Pethig's also going to set up for this res. Team going to go in and try to int as maybe they can come back with that resurrect from Pethig. However, Na'Vi's going to build up ultimates in that fight.
Yeah, we've seen Duet play a very mean Emma Frost in the past, but right now there's just no one that he's able to get hands on at the current moment. But good ult there. Bobo gonna find Naga in an off angle with a melee. Not eyes yet, but they're still up in numbers. Chopper Mag gonna hold this choke and keep trying to bide as much time as possible. Get even out here in the percentage. Bobo dropping back once more. Team still looking all right in terms of their HP pool across both sides. Na'Vi taking the space back as Jerky now finds Fidel, which is a huge pick at the start of this fight.
Yeah, I mean, he's coming back with that res from Pethig, though, so everybody's still sticking to the original game.
Got a couple reses, but
come back to the point now. Stay contested there as they contest with that Emma Frost.
I mean, I guess those picks don't do a whole lot here.
Fully committing as a team, everybody is back in the fight, but could this be a huge It's Jeff matched again by both sides?
Oh, Jeff misses.
But it does pull out a cooldown. It still doesn't fall as Bobo gonna find Fate, but Fate gets a two-piece. Trust me, on a Fidel. Bobo once more on a Jerky. 52%, but again, the retake from Na'Vi had them counting.
Na'Vi has control again. That's not good for Chopper Mag here. Who do we want to play? Probably Chopper Mag, because Na'Vi was really good against us the other day.
The dance floor is
but
out as discussed, and so is Emma.
I don't know much about this Chopper Mag team.
With a nice pick there. Following up from Duepu has some good aim out of Fate, but good move
I think
once more by Fate. Very practiced. Naga.
I think Chopper Mag is like a sort of like an unknown team that was able to qualify. That's how they made it sound.
We've heard this meta sort of like a deathmatch meta, and Jerky finally capitalizing alongside Naga, the duelist of Na'Vi, putting the team on their back to flip the point once again.
Yeah, Jerky and Naga looking insane right now on the second point here. Duep in a dangerous spot, gets booped away and is chased down here by Naga, who gets that pick once more in these neutrals.
Got the touch for the OT, but they're all kind of dying staggered here, so it's not looking great.
Naga coming in, trying to collapse on this squad of Chopper Mag. They don't have a portal, I believe they used it earlier, so everybody's
not looking great for Chopper Mag
at the moment out of them for good reason, because Na'Vi wins map number 1.
Yeah, I mean,
pretty sure they have an Apex team. Oh, okay.
From the side of Na'Vi, I have no doubt we will see a change up in bans here. Looking very confident. Again, a team we talk about all the time.
Map 1 was pretty quick.
Meta creating team, a team that comes up with these compositions and everyone just says, hey,
Gentleman's didn't rebrand themselves.
That, right? And this team is no stranger to just walking down the enemy line. Chopper Mag's got to bounce back here and change something up.
Yeah, I mean, they played so well in terms of Na'Vi and Chopper Mag on the opposite side. We saw some life out of them, but the Adam Warlock comp was interesting, right? We saw in that last
I guess not. They stayed as gorilla mates.
You saw them give it up, right? Come back for that res. They didn't even expect themselves to
I'm also surprised that Carolina didn't become SSG.
Up in the air there a little bit because they were trying to play around the res. They gave up the point.
They were making it sound like they might become
at the moment,
SSG.
Taking full advantage. Taking a look at Jerky though. What a handsome man, right? Kind of living up to his name. As on the opposite side, right, we do have
This is the LAG tag. I know. They should have just been gentlemates.
They have to pick between combo and conversions.
Yeah, I mean, letting that Psylocke through, and Jerky with 14 finals, 16k damage. Next closest being 11 on the opposition with Bobo, who did switch over there to Fist at the end just to try to retake on touch. But no, Jerky and Naga, again, just absolutely popping off 9 finals. Rajaro with 9, I think is slept on. And we heard some conversation with some of these teams saying Rajaro, as a whole, in the Vanguard front, hasn't really been focused banned, but maybe deserves to be.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Taking a look back at the map, it's going to be a lot of fun to watch these highlights because it was all Na'Vi, and Rajaro was able to find that first pick, like you mentioned. Yeah. Interesting fact about Rajaro is
no one got time to say the title of that team. Dead
right
ass.
Here at Atlanta, Georgia. Here at DreamHack, by
All right,
the way.
new game
so if you're
here.
in the crowd, make some noise for DreamHack Atlanta because
New game here
Team
while we're on the
Na'Vi, he's
break.
been there all throughout, right? Rajaro going to
this one?
China. He's been in this
No,
Rajaro's back
not
pocket
this
right
one.
here, supporting him. Right, that's a great story. I think as
This one.
Na'Vi has a lot of supporting.
This one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Crafting ingredients.
Yeah, and that just gives you that extra bit
Let's
of
see what we
hope.
got.
You know what I'm saying? You got to stay confident here, and you want to show up for everybody in the crowd and the loved ones that come with you. But I'll tell you what, Na'Vi, wow, that was a dominant performance.
Okay.
It never didn't have it kind of vibe right there.
Yeah, I mean, like you mentioned, you saw how well they played, right? It's interesting. There's a lot of stats in this game that I think are kind of misconstrued sometimes. Like, you can take a look at all of these stats and sort of make your own points, cherry pick whatever you want. But I was talking to Mega Milani from the side of Dark Zero. He mentioned how, you know, it's hard to find a good stat in this game, especially in this meta, because where, you know, it's sort of this incredibly brawly, people switching back and forth, it's sort of relying on these neutrals. We're trying to figure out kind of what the exact stat you could utilize is in terms of casualties divided by like damage taken and stuff. But talking about Jerky, I mean, this guy has been living up to an incredible level right now. I mean, he's been getting better and better, and so have the duelists of Na'Vi. Everybody talked about how he had big shoes to fill in Melio, now on Citadel, and he's been filling them incredibly well. Such a great player, flexible player to build alongside Naga, who is kind of a very consistent mainstay in Team Na'Vi.
Okay, so Wood is right.
coming
Looks
in
like it's an
as a
axe,
new
though.
member to this team. It was not there in that mid-season where he did not take the title, but comes in and just looks incredibly strong, fits right
Or
into the
it's
shoes of
just,
Melio, and has performing in
shovel.
every single one of these matches.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
kind of,
there was a wood shovel.
It's just incredibly good.
Damn.
Right? Like, they can flex on most things this
Damn.
match, and that was going to be an interesting thing, is how does Jerky fill into the shoes of Melio, especially when they
Can we just go to
good
Or
with the
Games?
full shot
I know.
meta, and Jerky was also
No
playing
more
a ton of it, but
location based.
I know Jerky is a really good Psylocke player alongside of pretty much all those flex heroes, so he's been so
Damn.
good. Now we're headed to Central Park, the map number 2, which, by the way,
I should have just done shovel. I should have just kept doing shovel because that would have told me the rest.
If I'm not mistaken. That first map was
I've been playing Minecraft on the low. I actually haven't. I don't play Minecraft. I don't mind Minecraft, but I'm not a big Minecraft guy.
You do get to see the home of the Acorn Queen herself, as we now are going to dive right into the draft. And Na'Vi going to be removing that Mantis, which is just a staple of what they're known to do. But Chopper Max says, I don't want to deal with the Jeff anymore.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think that Jeff on this map is terrifying, and we've already heard how
Let's
good Fate is. We saw how
go.
good Fate
Let's
is
go
on that Jeff.
Mario.
Besides
Why
one
not?
fight when he got an eat, and then everybody's focusing on
Mario.
it. But that's what kind of happens in these sort of brawly kind of compositions. Chopper Mag also going for
Species
their
is
save.
partially
Going back hard, not
human.
once, but twice. So Na'Vi are going to have to change things because of the ban
Not
of
male.
Jeff instead of Mantis. But regardless, Chopper Mag are trying to mix it up, and J-Mac too, the coaches of Na'Vi, with his excellent camera shot, kind of being the help in terms of the brains behind this squad. As,
female.
You know, both teams trust me. Obviously,
Okay.
Captain Na'Vi picking a lot of those bans, and Bobo on the other side for Chopper Mad deciding their own.
Yeah, there's a lot of comm
What's
leads
the-
on these
is it
teams, and
Inkling?
in terms of communication, how this is run, there's alt tracking, there's fight planning,
Oh, that's
and then there's
selectable.
bans,
Oh,
and everybody has a different role in how that works. Sometimes one person is handling all of that, and a lot of the side of Na'Vi is driven
What
by
does it
trust me,
mean?
like you
What does it
mentioned.
mean by
But when you look over
species?
on the other side of Chopper Mag, Skittles
is
does a good job of that, and so does
partial
Duet. They kind of
human?
share
What do
the
we
load
mean?
a bit.
What do we
Bobo
mean
helps
by
with
that?
fight planning, and everybody kind of peppers in a little bit of
hell
comms
do
in
we
every
mean
fight
by
to
that?
ensure it can make some big plays happen. So it's up for debate. What's the better style of comms, whether it's, you know, having one leader or everybody peppering in?
Yeah, it's kind of like you mentioned, it is up for debate. We'll see kind of as the meta progresses, as these teams get better, what kind of goes on. Because as we mentioned, we talked to Mega Milani earlier, as that Bucky is protected. We'll see on the opposite side that Jeff kind of come through on that ban phase. Bucky ban against the Loki protect for Team Na'Vi, showing that Loki at the very end of the draft. That'll be interesting moving forward, as this is a 1st-3. But Mega Milani for Dark Zero was mentioning how this game is kind of a Wild West right now. I mean, every team kind of getting better. It's only been a year, basically. So in this esport, it's so young. We're at the very beginning, and Chopper Mag to be here as an unsigned team is an incredible story.
Not a god. Okay, first appearance in Wii U.
Maybe take home another trophy.
Yeah, I would not be surprised to see Na'Vi running something cheeky like that Mantis Loki, and maybe having Adam or something along those lines just for the extra damage boost. That is, it is available for them, and it looks like they were floating it for a moment. We'll see if they go back to that after they grab those armor packs from Rocket.
Wii Fit Trainer
will
selectable.
Be starting up here on Central Park,
brother,
where you can see the ritual beginning.
This is a fun map too, Shit, because Chopper Mag obviously lost it to Dark Zero, who is now out of the tournament, but Chopper Mag outside of that have been really good on Central Park, right? This team, incredibly well practiced here. They sort of have that consistency, especially through Bobo getting better as the tournament has gone on. Flexing on, do a lot of things, building up the Adam Warlock repertoire. You can see they have a specific game plan, but Na'Vi, they have been really good on these convergent maps as well.
A little fun lore
Ghetto Debbie, how we playing? Didn't get to tune in today. They battled today. They won. They ended up coming out on top. Went to a game 5. Had a little bit of a comeback. They looked pretty solid towards the second half of the series. Had a little bit of a blunder, and I think it was map 3 that they probably should have won. Maybe it was map 4. But they probably could have won 3-1. Ended up winning 3-2. But they look pretty solid. So they play the winner of this series next. And Na'Vi, I think, is favorited. Thieves kind of struggled against Na'Vi when they played in the group stages. So hopefully, if we do end up facing them, we come out a little better this go around. And we're hit with a pause.
To keep the numbers in their advantage here.
I guess we can go back to my game.
We'll have to see what happens after this quick pause. Right now, Na'Vi.
Sorry, Chad. I'm just a gamer at heart. I don't like sitting and watching
because Chopper Mag popping all those cooldowns, able to kind of keep up that fight strategy win, and they were just kind of pressing them back. Right, Na'Vi was against Chopper Mag. However, Chopper Mag able to find the pick. Bobo. We talk about how good he is. The rest of the squad playing around him so well, finding those pickoffs as well as Rajaro, kind of doing so much on the other side. But Patrick consistently holding the high ground.
Who the fuck was added in Wii U, brother?
It's not something we see all the time. We talk about taking height and off angles, and what that does is it forces your team to look in different directions, and your strategists who are maybe getting peppered from that height have to look upwards instead of forwards, which can put them
Dude, I almost guessed Bayonetta earlier, too.
We are going to be diving right back into it. Why not start up immediately as Bobo?
And we're back. Perfect timing, really.
Yeah, right now they're doing that well. I mean, just consistently pressing the back with that pick on the Rajaro.
The problem is I really don't know a lot of the Smash characters. Like, when I see them, I recognize them, but I don't... Like, I don't know when they were added. I don't know what game they're from. I don't know a lot of that stuff.
Group play there, group play, if you will, from the height. Just balling out from downtown. A half-court shot is going to find a few, but immediately going to be transferred right back in. Mantis, who can be CC'd mid-ult, is going to walk in with that resurgence, but nobody going down, as that will keep them healthy. Goodbye to that overhealth here as a Jerky now,
2.5 minutes to work with here, but they haven't capped anything yet. They don't even have a single segment.
Skittles back in the fight. Everybody's got to commit now, as Bobo did use that revival.
I mean, Pethek's trying to go down.
Chopper Mag is holding them pretty well, but this could be the moment that Na'Vi takes control here.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You've got to commit quickly. Once that Karmic Revival goes through, your team has to heavily ride in together, and those picks come through. Skittles now is going to find a res.
Maybe not. They did get the res.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to go back for that. Now here comes that meteor from Pethek into the res. Oh. Goes down, but he has the Cocoon passive, so he's going to keep everybody alive if they go down.
Rajaro up with the meteor and bang, it comes down, but the soul bond and those crystals gonna keep them up. Fate with some good positioning, but gets Tovan quickly. Pettig gonna find that pick as Duep gets one as well. Walking in as Jerky, now takes out Pettig and Story onto Trust Me, and the defense will be held.
And it's fine as you go down in that situation.
Chopper Mag is holding him off right now.
Bobo on Adam Warlock, you have Skittles on the Loki, has been so strong right now against Team Na'Vi, who are adapting, they're figuring things out, they're going over to the Star.
I like that Groot skin. That Groot skin is cool. With like the orbs around him and stuff.
Phoenix as well, keeping on the Phoenix on that Ensong Eternal very soon, but right now, Chopper Mag, huge hold from them so far. We'll see if they keep it up. Since Story has had the perfect time trailing prisons, and Bobo's reses have been...
They got a minute left to try and hold here.
And cleaning up what we were talking about before, if you do have that double res, you can be aggro with the res, so not a bad idea there from Bobo. Out goes those heals early on. You do get them back quickly with headshots, as Bobo now is going to keep the pressure. The team is still holding on as Bond gets committed, which is a huge cooldown. Zenstari taking that space, still holding on here to that strangling prison. Jerky in a dangerous spot.
He does get first
Naga,
pick,
Trust Me,
but it's traded.
Takes out Trust Me, but Fate gonna res Naga back. Bobo gonna bring the team back as
well. A lot of reses.
Everybody is starting this fight once more.
And Skittles has his copy still, so with the God of Mischief, he can still go on to his Adam Warlock, bring everybody back, but he goes for the Invisible Woman. They're on to the point as well. They're trying to out-sustain Na'Vi, who don't have much.
25 seconds.
On the Meteor and maybe could connect with Trust Me, Speaks to the Abyss.
Might as well be Marvel Zombies out here because nobody is going down. And when they do, they come right back. Duet gonna find Naga. Naga gonna find Fidel.
This could be a huge dunk.
At them as the Meteor Ram in a dangerous spot with a great block there. Potentially Duet.
He got blocked. It was blocked by James.
Fell down. Bobo onto Fate. Jerky onto Bobo though. And once more the numbers are even out here. 3 seconds on, they have to touch one. And they do start the OT. Crook goes down on the high side. Dunks right onto Crook. Do I see two? Pettig? Yes,
oh my gosh.
As Bobo is
They're gonna hold him.
And it's looking dicey here. The portal needs to come through. Will it? We'll find out shortly.
No, I mean, he's still on the point, so he can't.
He's still alive. They can't portal. That's huge. Damn.
Mag have first held.
Wow.
On their first defense ship, and it's the Vanguards, man. The Vanguards are so good on Chopper. Mags and Starry is huge. You saw Duep, the reason why
Chopper Mag locked that down.
Frost playership. You saw how well he did, just constantly getting trades for his team when they needed him most.
Yeah, and then he had Pettig there, on that high side. Again, for those who maybe don't know Pettig, old FMCL, who we've seen play Magic at midseason, and some more unique picks, even like Daredevil, running the Vanguard line. Really versatile, which I think is very helpful in this meta. And Bobo and the double res from Skittles. This was a tough comp to get through.
Yeah, it really was, Shiv, you're right. And Chopper Mag, what a way to set up your attack now, right? 70% of the board. Now, you can be somewhat scared, however, because, you know, on the stage, the nerves, XQC talked about earlier, so did our desk, our amazing desk alongside Ryan and Cozy. They mentioned how, you know, you can sort of collapse, and we always talk about it, Shiv, you mentioned it, you know, you can collapse under the nerves. We saw Na'Vi almost choke away a first-point hold.
Pettig with 10 finals too? I mean, and again, you look at the damage, right? 7K damage. That doesn't mean it didn't play the best. That just means it wasn't peppering the front line. Instead, it was very targeted damage towards the back line, not allowing them to overheal it and not having to just pump damage consistently, feeding those strategy assaults. Very targeted damage is what you're looking for. You want to get those finals really well played, as now you'll be jumping onto that duelist role. Definitely looking like a star in this map right now.
And Na'Vi, right, their backs against the wall, 70% of the board. This is a first to 3, so it's only a map in this series of Marvel Rivals. Na'Vi, right, they have to hold for an incredibly long time. We've seen it before, we've seen it done by top tier teams. Can they do it now in the different composition alongside the Loki and these dives from Trust Me on Venom?
Yeah, Trust Me's Venom is definitely
Navi's going to have an insane hold here.
Bucky to help peel that back line, and there goes the crystal cooldown early on there from Na'Vi. And they will try to press forward. They're staying as a group here. Chopper Mag might take this offside angle and head up towards the left. They will together right now. It looks like Duep is going to own that charge, but
when they have to play aggressive, Shiv, that's the thing. When this Mantis compositions, they want to set up Trust Me's dive, set him up with a damage boost. But it's going to be.
I mean, it feels like essentially
once they run out of that sort of space, out of the
team
momentum,
fight could
I would
cause
be worried for the comp.
Yeah, and I think them taking this indoor angle makes it
Chopper
much
Mag
harder for Trust Me to get value
to
on
take
those
his back.
dives, like you were just talking about. So Trust Me now going to be on the point. Out goes Crystal once more here from the side of Fate of Na'Vi. Very strong Loki player. Everybody grouped up on point. It's a brawl fest as out goes that Bond and Crystals now from the side of Skittles, who does have that copy available. Down goes the Ensong Inferno towards the back line, and Jerky going to be the first pick there onto Bobo, who should have res.
Yeah, it makes sense. So we got Sparks onto him, able to come down with that Ensong Inferno to get extra damage. Now they have to kind of come back with that res. Bobo not close to his necessarily. Chopper Mac building up both Skittles with a copy over. Na'Vi still in it as well with their own Resurrect too.
Yeah, and this is just an absolute
this is chaos, brother.
On the Fidel. What a shot there from Na'Vi as Fate now takes out Bobo. Jerky out of Pething, and the numbers are falling here for Chopper Mac.
And shit, they didn't even get a tick, man. So moving forward, Na'Vi, huge.
I mean, those are huge kills from Na'Vi there.
With this composition, have done it so well. Bobo, a big worry for me for Team Chopper Mac. Wait, trust me, off the map, by the way. It's going even further. I don't know, that was crazy. But regardless, Zenstory finding Fate is interesting. They have to use the res. Yeah, Naga has to use the res to bring the two players who just fall off the map.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe was looking for a stagger, but not able to make that work. So in fear of getting all charge dropped off, we'll have to figure out how that just worked out. But again, the retake once more goes to show you folks, you can stay composed even in scary situations. We just saw Na'Vi, while the entirety of Chopper Mag was on point, play it slow and just touch point, not even giving a single tick.
That was interesting. Maybe calm wine, trying to figure it out. Here comes the Duo from Zenstory. He likes to go for these aggressive ones. And the Sonic Seduction. Jerky healed up, but still goes down.
Duet with the early pick there to the Psionic. A second walking here from Trust Me. The targeted damage gets the pick. But there was a board again as Fate brings back Jerky and Trust Me. And again, the commitment from that team to fully res up after these picks is exactly what they were looking for. As Bobo now is going to start the Karmic Revival. Everybody is back in this fight as Jerky takes out Skittles and Pethig. But there they are once more.
Chaos.
Back on this point. Jerky on a Duet. Bobo bringing Duet back. And
just under a minute to work with here.
Na'Vi's actually doing a good job though. They've built another Resurrect. Skittles has the copy. At the moment, they're just getting pressed hard by Na'Vi with this pace of play. It's huge.
And there goes the Kraken impact up with the Meteor M from Rajaro.
Oh,
bang, down goes Fidel. Naga.
Those are huge kills from Na'Vi.
On his end story, and that is some huge commitment, even after some answers there from the strategist.
No.
Skittles using the invis boundary instead of a res is really brutal if you want to see that on Chopper Mag. They might be choking and shit, but I mean, they got a tick and a half. This is going to be an incredibly close last fight. Naga has his res available. Fade's going to have the copy if they want to go for their own. Ensong Inferno, they've been big with it every
20 seconds
time too,
left.
so
They gotta do something here.
For Chopper Mag now, and you thought it was in their hands at the beginning of their attack.
Yeah, this is where that pressure can make diamonds or can just absolutely nuke.
They have no ults either.
Right now, we're seeing a little bit of that nerves coming in from Chopper.
I don't know, Gold. This map has been nuts. Oh, that's gotta be GG, right?
Inferno says it's not over yet and just pops off here and just cleans up Chopper Mag. We're down 3 numbers in this final fight.
Oh, he's swinging the prison. Finds one at least. Portal plays coming in just a second. Overtime spawns mean that they're going to be taking a little bit to come back. Naga brings back his team as well.
It's not over yet, but these boys are getting
come back, but with overhelp, Bobo's portal isn't this? They don't have it. They used it earlier.
They didn't have the portal too. Oh, they just trolled.
Second Fidel is there, but it's over.
They just trolled.
Na'Vi are up 2 in an
wow.
incredibly unlikely situation.
Textbook Warlock play right there from Na'Vi, with team just so composed and communication.
Yeah, I think that might be GG for the whole series.
There from Trust Me, everybody.
That right there might be GG for the whole series.
Big team plays and just pushed them and held them. That was insane.
You brought it up earlier. It's that experience from Na'Vi.
Wow.
I mean, they just have so much of it, right? It's easy to kind of fall back on that.
That's
Jerky,
tough.
though, did it, right? Jerky has
that
been
is
around,
tough.
but he has been showing up for this team. And I'm really curious what the desk has to say about that later, because that was such a huge comeback from Na'Vi in that. I mean, it's never over till it's over, right? 100Thieves is another team that has that resiliency that Na'Vi has. It's sort of those intangibles.
What's another game we could
Anybody
play?
can't. Fade looking right at the camera, obviously. He knows what they just did. I mean, it was an incredibly unlikely thing, but Na'Vi have done it, right? It's huge for them moving forward, and trust me, switching to Venom was a big part of that, and this man right here on your screen is starting to turn into a star right before our very eyes.
What's another game we could
Jerky
play
again
here?
with the MVP there, looking so clean. Doesn't matter the hero. They banned out that Psylocke, coming right back in with Phoenix and taking it. Is just a testament to that hero Ocean. Can't ban me out. I'll still take that MVP.
He's so good. I mean, right now, looking back at the highlights too, it's going to be all 1 point, right? It always feels like teams sort of play down to each other sometimes, right? Like, we'll see if we looked back at the 100
see about
series
country
versus
flags.
Citadel.
Let's see if
we
I
saw
know.
on the new map, Heart of Heaven. That went so long, and both teams just were absolutely brawling. Same thing here on a single point shift. in Marvel Rivals, this just goes to show anything can happen no matter where you are in the map. It's still possible. It's still comebackable, and Na'Vi proved that there. And now, Shiv, they are up 2 in this series, looking to close it out on match point.
Okay.
But you know, if any team could do it, I bet you everybody in the crowd, everybody knows.
That was my other
Mac
thought.
could definitely reverse sweep here.
We talk about 100 Thieves
It's
having
definitely
the
Middle
clutch
East.
gene, and Na'Vi is another one of those teams.
Oh my God, it is
Held there
Iraq.
on point one with not even
Holy shit, Gold.
halfway on the 3rd tick. And
I guess I
stopping
just
them
picked the
from
wrong one
tick in the
first.
first 2 fights,
But
knowing
these
they
were
had
like
time,
my top
even
2.
losing
These
a
were my
couple
top
fights
2
there
thoughts.
With a perfect res, it's all about communication
Wow.
with these Warlock comps.
Damn.
And I think that's what Na'Vi show. They have a little bit better comps.
And I have a question for you, Shib. I mean, Emma Frost, right? You see how this team plays with the Adam Warlock, and they relied heavily on Duep. It felt like on attack, Duep couldn't get anything going. I mean, is Emma Frost just how she plays? I mean, it's more of a defensive hero for sure, right?
Yeah, Emma Frost is great in the neutral, but that ultimate, that Sonic Seduction, is very much just a setup ultimate. You need to have commitment from the team, and when you're banking more on that res comp and trying to make plays through Groot, it doesn't have that much value. We saw a couple
3-player
picks,
Texas
but the
Hold'em.
res came right through,
Guess
and
the
fight started
5
once
board
more.
cards.
They
Order
could
within the
not
flop
get
does
it
not
done as we
matter.
now toss it over to the analyst
You are
deck.
shown all the players' hands in the ranking table. A green background means the guess is correct. A yellow background means the suit or the rank is correct. There is only one correct solution. You need to guess a specific set of 5 cards, even though many sets fit the ranking table. Okay.
Ryan, they let Mantis
Okay,
through. They had that
okay.
hold, but it
Hold on
wasn't
now.
enough.
Yeah, it felt like Na'Vi got the stuff that they wanted with having like the Adam Loki comp where you could just sort of keep these ultimates
Please
going. Soul
follow it
Resurgence is
carefully.
really nice to copy too.
All right,
so
Gold.
It really was a case of
See you in a
really
minute.
enjoyed what Chopper Mag did with the draft, trying to go after, okay, if you want to play triple strategist, we're going to go for Jeriky's character. To the point that he's playing Jean Grey, which, by the way, the voice actor is in DreamHack as well, Atlanta. So she's probably thrilled that we're seeing a bit more playtime of her character. But since last patch, the pick rate has dropped off. Jeriky still getting an MVP on them.
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, on the opposition of Bobo and all the fans, they have Jerky, the new stud on this team, is the equal opposition, right? Just take a look at the stats as you see here, and just the incredible display of resilience. Once again,
this might be too
Na'Vi
much for
and
me.
the hold they were able to pull off. Listen, Matsy, obviously you represented Land Down Under perfectly here. What does Chopper Mag need to do? Because they're getting right there. It's just finishing with the exclamation point.
And this is saying
Yeah,
that
they just
like
need to
they're
really
most
play to
likely
their
to win
strengths here.
here.
You know, you thought Central Park would be
Is
one
that
of their
what-
strengths, but
is
then
that what this
Na'Vi
means?
managed to steal it
They're
all
most likely-
away from them. Like they managed to fall.
Oh, they're most likely to win on the
that
flop.
first checkpoint there, and then Na'Vi, they just did it even better. So Chopper Mag, they need to lock it
So
down.
probably a
try and dive into their strengths
7
again.
and a
This
6?
next map pick is make or break for them.
Maybe 7 and a 6 or a
Let's talk
7 and
about Bobo,
a.
because we just saw on the stage, he was like, my mission here is not just to be some cute story that we made it this far. It's to win the whole thing, right? Sign this man, as we keep on saying. Bobo being the big ticket maker. You know, Adam, I do like the Adam Warlock there, but I want to see him on those big
Six of
time heroes, right, that
spades.
can take the difference.
It feels that that is a big like
And
win
maybe we
condition
can
for these guys,
go-
but they must be thinking that we haven't seen a team basically full hold on first and then lose in that fashion, right? Because they felt that full holding, even though it was like 60% on the board for
Let's go
Na'Vi,
9
that
of-
would be enough, realistically, that they could cross that threshold. So the energy that is like, oh, we might actually win this map, to then
Hold
losing
on
it,
here.
you go from like high octane right down to the curb. And like you said, there's only one map left, potentially,
So let's go
that they need to get their act
spades,
together on.
'cause-
They have to dig deep.
Dig deep.
They have the second best
exactly. They
opportunity
needed
with
to
a
really play to
spade.
their strengths here. You know, they've got a selection ahead of
So
them.
then the
What map
turn.
is going to be a stronger for Chopper Mag right now? They've had a bit of a mixed bag on a few of the maps. You know, I think
So
one
let's
map where they really could
go-
take it to Na'Vi is Midtown, because Na'Vi, they've looked mortal on Midtown. They've lost it both times they've been taken to it so far. Chopper Mag, you know, a bit of a mixed bag.
go
They've had a couple of wins, a couple of losses on
three of
Midtown,
hearts,
but
maybe?
it could play to their strengths on a
3
map
of
like
hearts.
that.
Finding hometown advantage there, the Australians at America, New York, if
And
you will, there for
then
those maps. And yes, Ryan, listen.
The
when
river,
you look
it's
at
back
Na'Vi,
to
they're just
Sam, so this
experienced. I mean,
makes me
is
think
quite
it's a
literally
4.
The perfect example of the David Goliath, because you have the winner, right, of the entire midseason versus this team, the dream to come together. For me,
So maybe
Sky
a
and what
4 of
she's been
hearts?
able to do for the team of Na'Vi as well, I think is a big advantage just to get, you know, these guys ready.
Yeah, I
Holy
mean,
shit,
it's just
we are
basically all of
shocked.
this preparation at this point, and we did
We
hear
are
from Bobo
fucking
and INC
shocked.
yesterday that there were a couple of teams that did scrim them when the majority were like,
I shouldn't have
we're
done
not
this
going to
one.
bother with Oceanic like scrims, we're going to focus on getting EMEA Americas.
So let's
Chopper Mag were like, it was
go-
Citadel Gaming, and Na'Vi that did scrim them. So I don't think the Na'Vi
go
in this
maybe
series are going to get caught by
of-
surprise in the same way that so many other teams were.
Although-
it's almost like the Grim Reapers of this
Sure.
event, you
Can I
know,
go
the meme
back?
of the doors
Oh,
being
no.
painted as Chopper Mag
Oh,
have
no.
knocked out team after team. It feels like that might be a bit of a hard door to break down for Na'Vi because they know exactly how to prep for these teams, and they are just unflappable.
Yeah, funny enough, you say
Gloves,
that, and
maybe?
I feel like that's what Navi at the time brought against
We
all the
can
other teams in the
go-
mid-season, right? It was, here's this comp that it wasn't exactly the meta, it was more the land meta that developed, and ultimately
Maybe
is
we go
how do
4
teams
hearts
adjust
here.
to that, and we saw them take it all home because of it, right?
Actually, it's funny because there was a couple of the Dark Zero guys in the green room
And
watching,
maybe
and they
like
were
a
saying before, like, actually the
queen
read for Chopper Mag, like they have a really good read of the
of
meta. Like
diamonds.
this isn't some cheesy strat that they keep doing of just getting Bobo to hold W and
And here,
slingshot himself into the
let's
backline.
see.
It is a lot of effort, a lot of coordination to make this work, and teams just aren't prepared to deal with that kind of pace. Na'Vi, because we have Citadel, we have the likes of Chopped, we have some really aggressive teams
Maybe
in EMEA.
Ace?
They're very used to shutting this down, especially, trust me, that's going to be sat in the center for Na'Vi.
Let's go
IGL.
ace of
He knows how to really make sure that the draft
clubs.
for Chopper Mag can't succeed.
I don't think that would
Regardless,
really
Massey,
help
what I've
them at
learned
all,
from this
but
land, even if we do say goodbye to Chopper here, is that OCE deserves
it's gotta be
more
like a 2
eyeballs
or a
on that
3,
region.
right?
They've been having one team come through, and time again, ground zero before. Now it is Chopper Mag. Would love to see it, as I'm sure you see all the action.
and
Oh,
the
I've seen all
river,
the
it goes
action.
back
I've
to
seen this
Sam.
team build themselves up from the ground up, and they have been absolutely
maybe this
putting
one's
on
a
a
9?
thrilling show. But it looks like we're about to break it down, Cozy.
Yeah, so
Nine of
funny enough,
clubs, let's
Midtown
do
is
that
where
again.
we are going to be located. That's going to be the
Whoa,
destination
whoa,
right
whoa,
now.
whoa,
The location,
whoa,
Atlanta,
whoa,
Georgia. First bands up. We'll see
Okay,
if we get away with another
okay.
Mantis
We
this time around.
we
It's gonna
got
be
something
Mantis
cooking
for
here.
Navi on the
Let's
ban,
go.
And yet again, Chopper Mag, they feel fine. Go ahead, save the Mantis. Where you want the Jeff out?
I think Na'Vi can sort of
So the
sit with
hearts,
one-sided
I think, is
Mantis. They did
accurate.
look a little bit more
The hearts is
on
accurate
Central
here.
Park. We're trying to go for
Just
more
not
of
the
a,
number.
like triple strategist composition. Having the Loki's good. If you sort of lock in the Mantis one-sided, it could work, but it's also a pure payload map, right? Convoy. So
Maybe
having
we
the
go
Emma
4
Frost
of
that cements,
diamonds.
basically holds
And
down
we
the
go
barrier,
Queen
right?
of hearts.
Be able to
Just
keep pushing. You can run the
just
triple flank down
flip-flop
if you
them,
want.
maybe?
Just seems to sit so nicely in various compositions.
If I'm
Maybe.
Chopper Mag here, we saw what FlyQuest did against Navi. Listen, the Imma save, it's fine for me. What they do
And
well is those
then-
dive comp heroes, and so I want them to attack the Venom, attack the Captain America here, as we see yet the Mantis being banned. All right, if they want to save
go
Imma, which to
3.
me, I would almost save the Mantis here, but
3
we
of
are going to
diamonds,
get
maybe?
just copies of the Imma saved by both
On
teams.
the
That's going to help out a bit,
turn.
because when one team has, Mother and the other doesn't.
Goes to
definitely
Sam,
makes
so
it
that
six
makes me think
Yeah,
possibly.
Mother's home on
Oh
both
wait,
sides this
can't be
time,
3 of
but Rocket
diamonds.
is gonna be
Fucking
zoned out
moron.
by a Na'Vi here, so gonna
Fucking
deny a
moron.
little
It
bit of
can't be
that
3 of
BRB
diamonds. So
potential,
let's
and
go 3 of hearts.
It's going to be an interesting
Then here,
matchup
maybe we
coming through on the
get-
double down here, but I'm curious what the priority is for Na'Vi. Do they shut down some of the more high mobility
Maybe we
guys into
get-
this one, and will they shut down Zenstari's Angela? Like,
Yeah.
a lot for it.
I think Jeff was a clear one, not only because there's a couple of maps where
It's
he can
not
spit
2
people
or
off the map, but the
4.
Sharknado, Citadel Gaming sort of made it very popular
Let's
on a
go
lot of
4
these pure
of
convoy maps.
diamonds?
Psylocke, it seems that Cherokee is going to be
Maybe?
the target to focus on.
And
But the draft looking
then
a little bit different in
back
regards
to the
some of
river
individual
would
characters
be
that pick up
another
from Na'Vi,
heart.
But they still want to make sure that they get those flagship
I
characters
think.
for their team.
Oh, this is what I wanted to see.
Right?
We just had Bobo, on the Adam Moore. I want to see
Or
Bobo
wait,
on
one of
the
these has to
sidewalk
be a
with Imma
5,
saved
I
as
think.
well. They're going to have access to the Echoes.
I think one of
right,
these
that
has to be a
amazing
5.
team up. We've seen what Zenstari and Duep can do on Magneto. We'll see if that
Let's
goes,
maybe
makes its
go-
way through. Potentially here as we wrap things up from the bottom of Navi. Matty, last save. Who are they going to go for?
Let's go
Ooh, who they
5.
Going to go for right now, this one, do
5 of
focus
hearts.
up on one of their key vanguards here. Do they make sure they can maintain course? It's going to be Rocket.
Wow.
And this
actually
makes me
kept
think
on
8.
deck here. They do not want to have that one chopped away from
An
them. I
8.
can understand, they want to play into
Of
that
clubs.
BRB potential should the need arise. But
No
now
duplicates.
they're going to
Oh.
rise up for one
Oops.
last band here for
Didn't
Chopper Mag.
Ryan, not a lot of strategists.
Didn't
Chopper back
realize
to be
I
able to
did
play. You
that
can see the
there.
strategy coming to light here for Navi. Last band for Chopper. Who do you think?
It's going to be Venom, just to stop some of the dive. Like, trust me, he's so well coordinated with the
for
rest of the team.
spades,
But
I
I do
guess.
like the one-sided rocket. Not only will you have B-Right back on the defense eventually, but when you think of like, okay, if Bobo wants to play on the
Whoa,
sideline, you don't want to have him
whoa,
damage
whoa.
boost it as well, right? Make sure that that's not available because it is just giving Lebobo the ball, I guess is probably the best way to describe it.
Upsets, they best brew, of course, here in the grand finals, but to get that job started, Chopper Mag needs to win in Midtown as we find ourselves coming to what could be their last.
Now I actually
hope,
feel like
if
I'm
you
cooked because
will. We got
I
amazing
figured
casters to
these
break it all
out,
down.
but I
Chopper
don't know.
Nag versus Navi. Let's go.
Thank you.
This is either a
Thank
4
you,
or
my
a spade.
friends, as we start up. Game point
This is
here
either
for
4 or a
Navi.
spade.
Chopper Mag backs against the wall. Can they battle back? We'll find out shortly.
Shib, I am pumped, ready to go.
Could it be a 3 of spades?
Are you guys ready? This
Well,
is
it can't be a
gonna heck of a
3.
match between
Can't be a
Chopper
3.
Mag and Navi right now. Chopper Mag.
And it
Their
can't be a
mental
2.
could be in the gutter, Shib. I mean, you got to look at it that way. Right now, that last map was in their hands, ripped away from them.
Could it be a
dude.
5?
Like, going into this map,
Could
they
be a
have to pick the right
5.
one, and they're going to Midtown.
Maybe it's a
Yes, you gotta
5.
put a
5
watch.
of
You have
spades.
that triple composition that we've
On the
seen so
flop.
much here on Midtown.
Still has the best
Fight begins
opportunity,
right
so
now, electing to
maybe-
stay in this building. We've seen in the past, countered out here by Squirrel Girl, a very rare pick, but does seem to work for
It's
that
got a,
specific strategy. Crystal's gonna get popped
8 of,
now, and they are gonna
no, it
elect
can't
to
be 8
drop
of
backwards
clubs.
walls
Maybe
for
5 of
days
clubs?
everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, right now they're just kind of
No,
waiting
it
to the
can't
other
be
side. They
clubs.
don't want to hard contest it. They already gave up that around the corner spawn,
Mhm.
so it makes a lot of sense for Chopper
Okay, we'll
Mag
go
to not
back to the
fully
game. My bad.
engage on it. Navi
I was getting locked
surrounding,
in.
building up towards that hand of Conchu with Naga. He's built it so quickly. You know how fast this character, Moon Knight, can build it up. He already has it ready, tosses it out.
And it lands, and it does find 2 on a Bobo and Zen Story, and there is no ult available to bring them back. Portal play gonna have to come through here to fight by ambulance to ensure 3 fights, but what an attack here by Navi.
Yeah, Navi at the moment just setting up for that fight. There really wasn't anything to counteract it. Chopper Mag on the back foot. They could have reached in domain, but they used it earlier. Portal out for a fast push towards the ambulance side.
And the fight begins again. Skittles holding on to that copy. The God of Mischief now is utilized and actually held as we see a huge triangling prison matched up here by the Omega Hurricane, and everyone is low, but they do escape for the moment with a great cape. And now everybody is still holding on tight, but being driven backwards. Rajaro taking that height, trying to get a few trans here with the Psionic. Nobody seems to be walking that way for the
Feeling
current moment.
snacky.
That was a hard one, too. He had the wow. Connected for Pethig, and he finds Jerky, but it's traded by Fate.
I really want some chains. I haven't had chains in a minute. I don't get it because Kendall is gluten-free, so she can't have the
objective, resulting in one of the members of the
breaded
going down. Fate does
chicken.
get grabbed, but he's okay for now. They also throw the Terra Cape, so regen domain forced on Chopper Mag's side. Portal also built up. Hand Conchu available for Naga. They don't have regen domain for this.
Yeah, and they are going to lose Starry here from Jerky with a 2-piece now on a Skittles on the retake as Duet takes out Jerky. But Pethig's in a dangerous spot, is going to fall there from Crook, and trust me on a Bobo, and that should be point 1.
I'm a little worried.
It's like Navi's kind of running it down
That was
early
such a fast hit from
again.
Navi after we've seen every single team, really struggle on that first point, especially versus the 3-3 comps. Naga ready to switch. He's in the spawn, back over to the Bucky, seeing Chopper Mag switching off of their defensive hold comp, going back traditional 2-2-2. He gives up hand to Conchu. We already know that ultimate is really strong with Storm, but they get off of the Storm, they swap over to the Phoenix, and now they're over traditional, just front to back style. Trust me on Cap to harass the backline and let Rajaro pop off on Emma Frost, because in the fan phase, he got that through.
There's a good strategy to switching up your hero after taking a point and now coming in and forcing the team to figure out a new way to counter you, as Trust Me is already peppering the backline with a slapped in America. Zenstari with some walls behind. Out goes that Terra Cape to blind. Everybody is low, but we will see a potential huge ult here with the Groot hug, but that one does get countered by the invisible boundary from Crook.
Yeah, they're walking back into it. Ultimate's built
I
up,
still
ready to
don't
go.
understand the
Trust Me,
invisible
they're able to
boundary.
connect
What does
onto
the
Pethig.
invisible
Jerky,
boundary
huge
do?
pick off of him. They walk into it.
Besides, like,
Buy
make
skills
it
for the
where
God of
when you're
Mischief.
inside
So
of
with
it,
that, they walk up to
the other
middle of the point.
team
They also have Fidel,
can't
so this
see
is
you
going to be a
inside
long
of
one.
it.
Navi, they built up that cloak and dagger ultimate, going aggressive with that eternal bond.
Yeah, they're going to count to 10 and then commit fully after that dance floor starts slowing down. But now Fidel going to make sure and use that dance floor as Naga takes out Skittles. The reset comes through. That's a 2-piece now for Naga, who's looking for more as Fidel falls. And both strategists now for Chopper Mag are out of here. Duet, goodbye. Zenstari, goodbye. Pethig gets one on the trade, but at this point, numbers are heavily on the side of Navi.
Goodness, Jerky, dude.
It
Jerky's
heals?
been so good. They're
I
in
think
third
it
phase
heals?
already, shit.
That's what I was
They're
wondering.
trying to put the nail in the coffin right now as Navi could secure a 3
Breaks lock on?
over Chopper Mag. For Chopper Mag's side, they need to figure things out. And right now, the answer
Yeah,
for
I
them
don't.
is the
I haven't
competition.
played
They're playing Daredevil, and they're going Fidel to
enough
Ultron.
Marvel Rivals
You know,
to
we've
know
talked to the analyst
myself.
desk about this. Moxie keeps bringing it up, and I'm sure
And when
a lot
I
of the crowd
have played,
notices
I have
whenever
not
Ultron
played
is
as
played, because of the
healers.
nerfs in the recent patch, dude, like,
So,
it feels like the team that
like,
switches to Ultron
I
is
definitely
really
don't know.
panicking. Na'Vi could maybe smell blood in the water, and Jeff's
Haven't played in a
moving on
couple
both
months.
sides, so no sharks to answer it.
Yeah, with the removal in terms of the meta.
Time for me to
of
play the
Human Torch,
game. I
Ultron,
know.
And just the changes in his
I know.
kit has definitely knocked him down a peg or two.
Problem
in this
is now
match.
we got
Fidel
caught
making
in the
that
next,
switch,
like,
though, gonna keep the pressure
week
on.
and a
Not
half.
ton of damage dealt just yet. Bobo holding
2
on to that
weeks,
dance level.
whatever.
Crook takes out Duep, putting them again up a number. Why not 2? As in Story falls over.
And when that rolls
And
around,
oh my goodness, Na'Vi cannot be
that's what I'm
stopped.
gonna be
Fate
playing.
gonna find Pethig, and they are continuing this momentum.
Chopper Max is collapsing right now, dude. Like 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. They need something. Bobo,
I
he
look
could be
forward
that
to you
answer, but
playing.
they have the invisible boundary. Bobo.
Me playing
needs to connect
Rivals or
onto a
COD?
crazy combination onto
Because
back.
COD, I'm
Left-click,
very
right-click
much
dash, but he's
looking
gonna have to do
forward
it
to
now versus
playing.
Na'Vi.
But Rivals, I don't see myself
Yeah,
playing
Na'Vi have not stopped
soon.
rolling. The train is moving, and they cannot
If I'm being honest.
stop it. Here comes the engagement. Out goes that psionic. The dance with Butterfly gonna find Naga early on as Bobo gets one. Here comes
COD?
that
Okay,
feast.
yeah,
Will that
yeah,
land
yeah.
on the back line? It does.
I'm
There goes
excited
that
to play
30%
COD.
reduction in healing with a good escape
Very
there.
excited to
Pethig
play
now
COD.
gonna retake once more on that
I
Daredevil.
think
We've seen success
sometime
in
this
the past.
week,
There goes that
I'm gonna figure out.
chasing down everybody. Rajaro falls. That's a second, third.
Damn.
Fourth. Why don't you?
I'm gonna figure out
Followed up by Zen
getting
Story
my
and
That's the
PC
light, baby.
updated and all
Nobody's
that
also on
stuff.
the flank, so you don't have to worry about a Dark Zero. Sorry, I mean a C9. At the
So that
moment,
way I don't
Na'Vi,
have
2
to-
minutes and 30 seconds left to go on the clock. I mean, they have
Don't
so
have to
much time
miss
in the
it.
bank against Chopper Mag, who, you know, maybe they can start to string things together here, Ship. They have ultimates, but both of their duelists with the ult are gone.
And that was the momentum shift they
Hold
needed.
on, chat.
They are
Cameron's
up in
calling me.
ultimates now. They've got to make sure they do not overcommit because that has been a tough look so far over these last few matches. Looks like Na'Vi is just putting on a clinic here up on the high side. Fidel falls there from the switch up as Naga does have that Kraken impact available.
Oh
Dance
my
floor as Naga gets a pick again onto Duep, trying to pepper the back line.
That was a huge pick. I mean, the healing is not there right now. Everything is on Skittles. He pops maybe a dance for in a moment because Fate's using his. Chopper Mag with his backline of Ultron and in the Luna Snow need to keep him alive, but they can't.
Yeah, the ult comes through just a little bit too late there from Skittles as Naga gets 2. Jerky now onto Fidel. The idea was to hold that ult to make sure it's even better, but when you lose that many bodies, it's just going to just inevitably make you lose, but slower as we see Jerky take out Skittles. Rajaro onto Bobo, and Na'Vi have not skipped a beat.
No, I mean, this is looking over at the
Okay, I
moment.
gotta help
Chopper
Kendall
Mag,
in,
the
like,
web
2
goes down.
minutes.
They try to touch, but it's against the Sonic Seduction from Rajaro, who is trying to put them all inside the grave. Na'Vi caps out 1 minute and 17 on the clock. It's a blazing fast time for this map.
Yeah, that was insane to witness. I'm telling you what, Na'Vi
Looking
is
like
looking
this is gonna be a
so
swift
good over these last
3-0.
3 maps. Granted, they did not get that push there on Central
Swift
Park through
3-0.
point 1, but even after that, just was awoken and just stuffed them even faster. So we got to see if Chopper Mac can
Did
find
he
their
say
footing,
they
because
got
at this current moment, it
stuck?
looks like they're panicking.
They are. Right now, you see them, the look in their eyes, hopefully determined, right? Constantly talking to each other, figuring it out. You can see they talked about it, but it was a tough map, right? The answer not there. You can see they're trying everything because
That
if
guy
you
looks
take
like
back
he
a
was
look at
saying,
the
like,
ban
I don't know what
phase,
to
like
do.
it was all strategist band, focusing on
that's
Emma
a
Foster
tough
protecting the
spot to be
Psylocke.
in.
And you know, we talked to J-Mac, right? J-Mac mentioned behind the scenes, Bobo wants certain things banned, like Venom and all these other heroes protected, but you know, he feels confident in J-Mac, the coach of Chopper Mac, feels very confident in Bobo on the Psylocke. You need to buy him time, Ship. That's the number one thing. Bobo and Pethig weren't playing bad. It's just they were collapsing. There wasn't a moment where they could do much because their vanguards would go down, their backline would use a ultimate at a hard time, and it was just a tough map, I think, for the duelists to really do much. We'll see on this map as they could evolve. Maybe as they have time to talk during this little pause that they have, they could figure something out. But like we mentioned, back against the wall, we see Na'Vi do well with it. Can Chopper Mag take the momentum in the last map? Because at the moment, their tournament life is on the line. Chip, Na'Vi are looking to close out, trying to repeat the mid-season finals.
This is an attack-sided map, as we see Bobo now on that Iron Fist, which
Gotta
has
drink
had
some more
success
water,
here in the
too.
past
I've
from
been drinking
OUG,
enough water.
who looked very strong with Molan.
Probably getting delayed, but when
We'll see
GTA
if
6
that can
comes
work
out, that's
here.
probably
There's
all
gonna be
I'll
a switch
play.
up as we see Blade
Yeah,
being played
I think
by
GTA
Pethig, which I
6
thought
will
was
be a
gonna
lot of
changed up.
fun when
You
it finally
mentioned
comes
Awoken.
out.
He is here. Blade in the previous, a few games ago was released.
Okay,
a few patches
I'll be
ago was
right back,
released.
chat. I gotta go help
Fully awake.
Kendall.
And there's a good combo here with the 1,000 cuts coming in with that strangling prison. That may be the idea of what they want to do to burn through some of these strategist backlines. We will see if we see that combo shortly. 45% on there for Pethic, now in the 50s, and Starry about at 70. They're really walking them towards this backline, but Groot struggles into Angela here from Trust Me, who's just consistently messing with the space.
And they're able to push this cart, though. That's the most important thing. If they don't lose any build ults, so ults are available for Na'Vi so soon, but they don't have any. They can take advantage. Got a mission pop by Skittles, waiting to use that ult.
Then Starry, a very strong Groot now as out goes. Some answers. The dance floor mapped to the invisible boundary. The 1,000 cuts available. Now Zen Starry, the combo goes out. Can they burn through it? And they do, as Pethic with the first successful Blade ultimate yet in this tournament.
They're all brought back by Naga, though, on the opposite angle. Do they have anything for it? Ults up. What goes down?
Yeah, that is a huge res again, but that just countered multiple ults. When you get that res through and it's successful, and you commit a ton to find those picks early on, it's just more and more value for the defensive side of Na'Vi.
Fate waiting to pop that. See you later. Throws it into the back line towards that cafe angle. They come back with that dance floor with the web, but the meteor from Jerky could be huge. It misses in the meantime. Nice shot blocking it. Bobo with the ult on the backside flank. Can he get rid of Fate on this Rocket Raccoon?
Insane movement there by Fate. Is Zen Starry going to get a two-piece on a Naga? Trust me, make it 3 and 4. Why don't you, Zen Starry? Going to sweep. Fate trying to buy time on point, and that's exactly how you should get KO'd. Right on that card, so it don't move.
Chopper Mag at the moment. They need to get going, and we mentioned Duep earlier, starting off that flank chip. We'll see if they can do it now on the defensive sort of push, but the time I think was more for Na'Vi at this point. Doesn't matter for Chopper Mag, however. They can try to close out on Na'Vi coming back into this fight. They do have invisible boundary. They have a few other ults as well as Rajaro coming up on their own. Maybe with the rocket pack, Rajaro can set something up, but Chopper Mag were able to avoid it last time.
We need to see that combo once more here by Groot and Blade, and that will happen shortly, I do believe. Waiting for a moment to make it valuable. At least they're taking the space. Now Pethic gonna commit, and it does find one with a commitment of Bobo. Pethic showing up here with Blade, showing how successful it can be. Every hero viable at the current moment as Naga reses right back, but is still in danger here from Pethic, who is fully charged up.
Man, this Blade is looking clean at the moment. Pethic, the king of the unknown, coming into a hero that hasn't been played at all this tournament. Chopper Mag now into the second segment of the map. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Na'Vi again staved off for now. We saw that the res was used by Naga. He goes over to Star-Lord. They don't have that anymore.
Yeah, and this is a good change in pace here. I'm going to be honest, if you had asked me what the solution would be, I don't think I would have said this, but it's clearly working for the moment as Bobo is now going to be switching off that fist and is on the Psylocke, applying a ton of pressure towards that back line.
The BRB is to his left. Does he see it? He walked right by it. Oh my goodness, it's in that corner, so they're going to have a res available.
Trust me, now have that freedom charge available. Might stall point as Rajaro takes out Bobo early on. The whole team dropping back into the building here. And the space is now retaken by Na'Vi, who will dance around this cart all day long. Duep in a dangerous spot as Rajaro almost finds one. Strangling Prison comes through. Is there a combination? There's not quite yet. A ton of damage out. But Trust Me, gonna be the one to find a pick as Rajaro gets the second. Wow. What a turnaround.
Great read. Overall macro, we talked to many players, Mega Balani from Dark Zero being one of them, the manager of Dark Zero. Rajaro gave up on that final hit he could possibly get to come back and save his team. Bobo comes back in, though, with those hero plays, connecting on Trust Me towards the spawn.
Ults are going to be slightly in the favor of Chopper Mag here, who have that combination again. Bobo does have that Dance of the Butterfly available for the back line. The dance floor is up for Fidel. The damage boost here from Fate can combine with Naga to be a huge threat. And Trust Me might use that freedom charge to protect, and that's a huge ult here by Zen that is copied in, smashed right through by Pethic and Duep. What a combination once again.
Again, this time it can't be resurrected. However, Jerky with the damage boost to the ceiling, able to find one. Bobo, though, in the neutral, able to kind of connect online. This is the tough part with dealing with Chopper Mag, is you have to deal with the star players of this team. Fidel able to find him, though. He's been getting better throughout the tournament. Rajaro and him both fall, or Jerky both fall. 2 minutes left to go, Shibin. Going into the third point now. We need to see if they can collapse, right? They just used that combination, like you said. That was a huge combo, huge fight win, but without that ult, they got to figure something out. Bobo needs to something out early. No strat ults on the opposite side. They do have freedom charge. Bobo needs to go early, but does he know? Is he ready for Naga? Almost deleting him, sends him back to the main side.
Senstar is just hitting huge ultimates here, these huge strangling prisons. Duep gonna commit at the moment with the Psionic, and there is that return. We see the ult not work as Jerky with the Kraken impact finds Pethic. Is there going to be more on the reset as Naga is available here to start up here with the Galactic Legend? Just gonna burn some of these clones from Skittles, so the healing is reduced. Bobo now ulting up the back line with the dance of the Cutterfly, finds one. Make it two, Bobo, why don't you? Yes, there is three, as they are still moving this cart forward and almost taking point two. Will it come through? It looks like it will. as they do get point 2.
Yeah, that was a huge fight win. Portal by Pethic used, though. That's going to be interesting. It's still going to be up in cooldown-wise at the end of the game, but regardless, Pethic trying to go aggressive, right? He was trying to play towards that backside. That fight wasn't about him. Him going down was definitely big, but regardless, it was about Bobo. He goes back to spawn to switch. Navi at the moment on the defense, switching up Naga, going off Star-Lord, going to the Phoenix. That was going to be a hard fight to win for Navi regardless, because they didn't have strat ults. They only had Captain America. Chopper Mag now can set up that combo soon, but Pethic only 50% towards that Blade ult.
Chopper Mag will have to fight in OT for about 30 seconds for that portal to come through. So yes, it could definitely come back, but it's still a little dicey here as Rajaro starting up with a Psionic. It's Zenstari walking, no one else at the moment. Jerky trying to take this space back. Is another Strangling Prison is massive. Can they combine with it? Not at the moment as it's matched right back with the Invisible Boundary. Ton of damage on the Zenstari. Bang! Down goes that Kraken. Jerky looking for more with a reset on Clone. We will see it. Bang again, but that one does not. Oh, it does get reset. That is disgusting. Somebody stop him. He's just built a little bit different here. Jerky, what a play.
He really is. And at the moment, Navi, hold on. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. That combo was just used. 2 ships and Starry committed to the Strangling Prison. Skittles committed the God of Mischief. Pethic now only having that ult without anything. Maybe they could set it up a Sonic Seduction. That's the angle. Bobo is one.
Wait, so if they don't get it in minute 17, is it over for them? Or how does that work?
Another fight here, likely a Psionic from Duweb to try to commit some ultimates. There it is. Good.
Does that just mean that's extra time that they get if they were to go to OT?
Trust me, gonna use that shield from Cap to do the same. Bobo commits now as the 1,000 cuts comes through, and that's another 2-piece with an ultimate combination.
Hey, W Destiny, W Mod.
Phoenix coming in with the Unsung Inferno. Goodbye to all those shields at the moment. Rajaro taking out Fidel, puts them up. As Story now turns it back onto Naga. Is there more here on the side of Na'Vi? Or will this one go to Chopper Mag? As everybody's duking it out. Fate gonna find Bobo, and again Na'Vi up in number. Trust me. Onto Skittles, 45 seconds on, and Chopper Mag's gotta bounce back now, or they will be kicked out of this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, luckily for them, I mean, OT's not going to matter. They'll still have attack on offense if something happens. Nice grab to slow down. Trust me, he goes down to Fidel. They're coming back into it. Maybe they can set up and engage onto Na'Vi. As we're entering maybe last fight territory, ultimate's available, but Pethic switches over to the Daredevil. Maybe he can go aggressive with Bobo. That changeup is going to be huge, but Jerky, he has Kraken impacted. He's been big before.
See if that works now. There is going to be a lot of commitment in this fight. Starting up here once again, Psionic Seduction. Nobody tramps at the moment, and they are still going to retake with another huge ultimate. Match right back with the Boundary. Bobo going to find one. Duet on a level 1 Crook. Pethic and Bobo.
Oh my gosh.
Can they retake this?
They're getting the
push
kills.
This to 3 and push this to overtime. We will find out shortly as they will need to touch. Overtime is here, making some of these spawns a little bit longer.
Trust me, the only one affected by it, fortunately for the squad of Na'Vi, they're going to full stall, man. They're going to Iron Fist to touch.
And there goes the block, and there goes the crystals. Cooldowns are being burned. Can they find a pick early on? As Rajaro's dancing in the sky, they're doing a great job on this retake. Na'Vi able to stall, but Duweb takes out Naga. Will that put them up a number enough to win this and take this to overtime? Bobo, with that dance, is available, waiting for them to push out. And here comes the commitment from Bobo, who's not able to get anything in that backline. Duweb takes out Rajaro, and the fights are still continuing as the dance floor is on point. As Pethic now, the lawyer from Hell's Kitchen. Will they find more? The ult gets committed. Yes, at this moment they will, but the touch is still there. It will not end as the crystals are still going through, and Duweb finds a pick onto Jerky. Are you kidding me? Duweb with 2, and the dance in the sky from Angela to stall, but that will be shut down, and we will be going to overtime.
Oh my gosh, they're taking it to OT.
If you can hear it, the crowd is starting to come alive. If you're coming to DreamHack Atlanta in this match, this is going to be the one you want to watch, right? If you come around, if you're walking around DreamHack in general, make sure you come on by. You've even seen some of the moms. Oh, that's lovely from Chopper Mag. Knowing her own son has a chance to take home $1 million, Shib, or be a part of at least $320,000 because that's first place. But whew, that was a good one, Shib. That was a fun one, and we still have more to go on this map. Chopper Mag is showing life.
Yeah, and it's all about immortality here. Your goal is to try to push in as deep into this tournament as you can, because that gives you notoriety, not only for
that one was wild,
the prize pool, which is ever increasing. And this overtime is going to be intense, folks, as we see Chopper Mag starting off here on the attack.
Let's set things up right. Taking a look at all of these players. I mean, there's stories behind every single one of them, right? We have Fidel coming over in the top left of Chopper Mag's side from this team, or into this team's roster instead of Salvation, because they needed a fill player. And now that they're getting this far in the tournament, that's just one of the 12 players competing here. Every single one of them, even players back at home that have competed in thousands of hours of tournamentship, competing in countless matches online. Some of them didn't make it, right? Chopper Mag did, Na'Vi did, and they could potentially close out on Chopper Mag here unless Chopper Mag comes alive on their attack. And if you are a Chopper Mag fan, you're going to want to give them some noise and some hype as they get ready to go against Na'Vi.
Blade Mains rejoice to work with, whereas Na'Vi has 2. That's going to be tough.
That fist taking the space. A tank buzzer, a Vanguard buster here is Pethic now just trying to build that ultimate, and that is the goal here with Blade. Be ready to combine as Skittles on the sticks, on the controller here. The most healing in the lobby at the moment. The walls go up here from Zenstari, and again, the side of Na'Vi is going to hold in that space indoors.
At the moment, Ultimate's being built right now. That's the number one thing, right? Who's close to F falls low? He's been a star player for this team. He's going to need to come online, but hasn't been involved. Trust me, deals with Bobo on the back.
That's another pick for Na'Vi. We'll drop them back towards the spawn door. 18 seconds on. You've got to touch with 3. Level 1 Crook going to find Duweb. 14 seconds now as Naga and Jerky get to the reset. Comes in here from Jerky again.
That's
and
not
you've got
good.
8 seconds.
8 seconds to go. Bobo switches to Sidelock. He's going to have to touch last second. Overtime will tick down. You have the Kraken impact set up by a no.
Oh, wow.
The is still there.
So smart. So smart. That reset will be available. The portal's going to come through, so they can go through on the touch. Bobo does commit for that touch now, but Duweb's in a dangerous spot. Overtime is ticking down. Ever faster now is it's low, and out goes a huge strangling prison. The 1,000 cuts committed as well. Will they be able to burst through? They do. Duweb finds one. Can they keep it going? The dance floor is maxed out by Fidel, and they are off the point, but just barely holding on here from Duweb.
Naga brings them back into the flank. Jerky finds under one. Bait on the Fidel 2, and Chopper Mag can stop before Duweb even has an eye of Okamoto. Na'Vi closes out, and it's done. At least for now, Na'Vi holds against Chopper Mag.
Na'Vi going to be coming into this attack with 2 minutes and 17 compared to that 1 minute from the opposition of Chopper Mag. That should give them enough of an advantage, as it was only 1 turn and 1 fight needed to win this.
Yeah, that's a lot of time.
Their backs have never been more against the wall. They're pinned right now against Na'Vi. Na'Vi on the opposite angle have 2 minutes to work with. That is a huge time bank in. This team has resilience, right? Picking up Jerky, that was the question mark for this team. We have no more questions. Jerky's a top player in the world right now, Shib, and you can see they have come together around the leader, and trust me, when it mattered most, right? Everybody might have been doubting Na'Vi. We heard scrim results weren't going the best before this tournament, but now in the group stages, they looked unbeatable except against FlyQuest. Now today in the playoffs, they're looking unbeatable once again. Chopper Mag have to overcome an incredible mountain right now.
The tensions are high, folks, as we battle in this overtime. 61.9 meters is all it takes to move forward. Will Na'Vi be able to shut this down and take home the W, or will Chopper Mag push this to our next match?
Right now, Chopper Mag starting it out right. They have to hold against Naga, who built up that hand of Conchu incredibly fast alongside the Storm, and what Jerky switches to. They just need 1 fight. Portal's going to be pretty late from Chopper Mag, but there's no overtime spawns at least.
It's difficult to play indoors like that against Naga here on this Moon Knight, which can deal so much area damage already at 20% and climbing, but he's going to be looking towards Zenstari. The team going to relocate here to not allow Moon Knight to do what Moon Knight
you literally lose 1 team fight and it's over.
He's going to use that res to try to keep the team there, but down goes Bobo, down goes Pethic Duweb, and it looks like Na'Vi are going to keep this walking. That's another pick as they're walking from Zenstari goes down, and again, Naga looking so good. Pethic's got to get this portal here quickly.
He has to. They're waiting till you pop the cocoon, but it might be too late, and it is. Bobo and crew, Chopper Mag have been eliminated. Na'Vi move on to tomorrow. They move on, or tonight, sorry, in just a second, to fight another day. You can see obviously the crowd incredibly happy and proud of their crew for very good reason. They're putting on a good show, a good performance, and on the opposite side, same for Chopper Mag, Shib. I mean, I feel, we watched the interview at the halftime show on our desk with Cozy, with Ryan, with XQC, and I was moved to tears, and I'm just remembering of that interview of Bobo, man. Like, it's genuinely sad. Like, seeing him go home, I might cry here, Shib. This is like insane.
Yeah, Chopper Mag, a team that I have no doubt we will see again in the future. Na'Vi, our mid-season Worlds champs, are proceeding forward now to 100 Thieves. The battle to progress further in this tournament will be coming up shortly.
And it's tough for Na'Vi. We can talk about them later. They just won, right? They'll be in the next match, so don't worry about them. Their story is not finished. On the opposite side for Chopper Mag, right? They are done for now, going home, but they were an unsigned team, right? Just to point it out, they shouldn't have made it this far. It's the same thing with Iconics earlier on. They were from Open Division, Open qualifiers, in the second qualifier at that. Same thing for Chopper Mag. They had no right to be here, but they were here, and they were one of the best teams at this tournament, and that is known for all of our audience today.
Absolutely.
That's pretty
I have
impressive,
no doubt a ton of new
for
fans
Chopper
are
Mag.
looking
Can't lie.
forward to seeing this organization, and somebody sign this team.
Really? I mean, I was joking with Tasmo. I was like, Tasmo, just sign them. You just lost your team. They're gone. Just make them NB International. I don't know, Shiv. It was an incredible match, a fun one, and I can't wait to see our desk later talk about it.
Yes.
Na'Vi still moving forward. Obviously, the victors of today.
Yeah.
They won the midseason coming in to Na'Vi, a new brand, right? A new entire organization backing them, and they look as good as ever going against Chopper Mag, back against the wall. I would be scared if I was against Na'Vi right now because at the moment they look so good.
Yeah, and they're now, right off this heater of insane play, are going directly into 100 Thieves, who have had a little bit of a break. The conversation now is, will this warm-up situation for them work out against 100 Thieves, or are they a little tired mentally? I will tell you, though, they really look so clean. 3 straight W's. Maybe they'll keep that ball rolling.
One more match today, Shiv. Na'Vi is going to have to play it, and they've had a really hard schedule, man. I mean, back-to-back matches coming into this next one. They're going to have to beat an incredibly good team in 100 Thieves who have the backing of the crowd, I'm assuming. And Na'Vi, unlike Citadel, aren't necessarily villains per se because they won the mid-season. They have a lot of fans, and huge shout out to Citadel for really showing a lot of emotion in that previous series too. They are an incredibly good team as well. As great players too. It's just a lot of players are talkative and on social media that definitely can bite you in the butt, but regardless, Na'Vi moving forward, showing that EU is still in it alongside some of these other top teams.
These teams are both clutch too, right? We are going to be tossing it over to an interview, though, before we dive into this next match. Let's see what they've got to say.
What a series. I am here with Jerky from Na'Vi. I want to start off with lower bracket run. Not unfamiliar for Na'Vi, but you're newer on this roster. You've not been through this before. You've not been through this incredibly taxing event. How are you holding up?
I mean, obviously it's not what we wanted, but it's what we've experienced before, what they've experienced before, so it's not out of our comfort zone whatsoever, and we'll make it work. We'll be there in the finals, for sure.
So you were actually full held in Game 2 and also got triple pushed in Game 3 by a Blade? Let's start with Game 2. What went wrong where you were full held, but you actually were able to full held it, but slightly more?
I think we kind of tunnel visioned onto one comp because that comp is really strong. We have the Loki, we have the Mantis, and we have the Adam. It's a really, really strong comp. So we kind of tunnel vision, didn't want to swap one of the strongest heroes around. So that was kind of our issue. But we were still very optimistic. We said, like, guys, I mean, we have the best comp in the game. We can full hold them just the way they full held us. So yeah. Talking about the Blade, yeah, crazy. I mean, I've never seen it in pro play. Shout out to Pething for pulling it out. I mean, they're a really, really strong team coming on from Oceania, and I mean, all props to them, man. All props to them.
So your next opponent, 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves out there, they have been here before as well. They have also been running through a lower bracket run in the past. You've faced them in the groups already. Is it going to go the same way?
I think it will. I mean, I don't want to sound too egotistical, I guess, but I think we're fighting for a top 2, top 1 spot here, and I don't think anyone else is going to stop us here.
And some final words out there to the audience. Na'Vi, once again, continuing to make a lower bracket run. What do you have to say to everyone watching at home?
Na'Vi
did look good against
us. I hope you guys are enjoying
us.
the show, because it just started, and it's about to get even better.
More to come from Na'Vi. They play again in just a few minutes. Just need time to go get yourself some rest, go join your team, and we're going to head over to the analysis desk to continue the breakdown of this game.
Oh, no fist bump. Damn.
The Daywalker made an
Yikes.
appearance in the heart of the MEA. Shines through,
went to
my
hit him
friends.
with the
Welcome
fist
back
bump.
to the desk.
just
And I've
dipped.
got to say right away, big congrats to Na'Vi. Just absolutely insane performance throughout. And for me, I mean, listen, they're not the villain by any means, but when you have the whole crowd going for the underdog, I mean, it's so loud in here. You almost feel like that. And props to them, Rye, for just battling through all that adversity.
Yeah, and knowing that they have a full best of 5 to come against the 100Thieves as well. It just feels like for so many teams, Chopper Mag would be the final boss for them. But
We got
Na'Vi is
probably
just so used to these kind of games.
15 minutes,
Close, though. Stuff like Central
15,
Park.
20
If that
minutes
does go
before the
away,
Thieves
Chopper
play.
Mag, this series opens up a
If
hell
I
of
had
a
to
lot
guess.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. You know, they definitely put in a hard effort into that one. They tried the very best that they could to hold
Because we
them
are
out.
going to
It was
have a
insane
break,
that they
I'm
managed
sure.
to stick them out on the first point, but Na'Vi, they just do it that much better.
I mean, listen, y'all, they might be headed home, but they definitely have won the hearts here, and I don't think anyone's going to forget the run that they've done here on the very first grand finals, the birth of esports for this entire thing. Chopper Mag,
Should we
you
get
should be
on the
very
court
proud of
just
your own
like old
Bobo. You
times? I mean, we
specifically, my man,
definitely
again,
could.
This is a name that will not
We
be
definitely
forgotten
could.
in the scene. Listen, like Dogman said earlier, so much to talk about with Na'Vi here coming up in just a match. Chopper Mag, want to give them their flowers.
I mean, there's not going to be a tournament like this where you finish top 6 at the same level of Citadel Gaming, for one, so that's a huge testament. But you go out with the panache of running Blade. It feels like sort of that TikTok audio of just like Robert, South Carolina is gone. The way he's pulling out Blaine in that kind of moment.
I am probably
going to
have to go to the bathroom,
Onto
though,
Strange,
in a
but
minute
Portal
here.
goes back, plays
Just a heads
Daredevil, and
up.
goes, nah, goes back into spawn to go and bring out the Blade. The green room was going crazy to see
Maybe I'll
so
wait
many players
until
in there
like
now.
right before
It
the
makes
match
sense that
starts, so
Chopper
that
Mag
way I
is
don't
beloved so
don't have
far
to
here in
go.
Atlanta.
Yeah, and it's crazy to
During
see
the
that
match
they brought the Blade out at this stage of the game, because we only saw that in stage 2 of Oceania. You know, they only brought that out against the local teams there. But
Well,
now
shit, I would
they've
hope so.
brought
I'm
it
not
to
gonna
an
pee my
international
pants.
stage, and it took them so far.
I'm not gonna pee
into
my
the
pants,
OT.
especially
You can
when
see
the bathroom
grit,
is
the
right behind me.
determination of Chopper Mag, giving it their all to stay in this
He's
tournament.
right behind
but
me, isn't he?
enough was enough, and Na'Vi sent them home.
Yeah, listen, one of my favorite things about Marvel Rivals in general, so many iconic heroes and so many being able to be used. You know, teams
Orange
are continuing to
shoes. Is
invent
that what he
ways
says?
to find use for every
Is
single
that what he
duelist,
says?
Vanguard,
The moon
strategist
haunts you?
alike. And just like the heroes within Marvel, the heroes on the stage, I gotta point out Jerky here because we look at FlyQuest, we look at Na'Vi, these teams are bringing in one big difference
Dude,
maker,
Na'Vi's names
and
are
that's what
crazy.
they
Trust
need to
me,
get the job done.
Jerky
Vision
and
for
level 1
FlyQuest,
drug.
and then for Na'Vi here, Jerky and the impact to join a championship squad. Right.
And it was such a short
Oh,
notice
Gold,
change
I
as well,
think you
because
weren't here
obviously
the other day.
Australia wanted to go
I
to
keep
Citadel
forgetting. I
Gaming,
gotta
so
like
it's the fact
make
that
it a clip so I
shows
can
so much
post, or
promise. There's so
not
many
make it a
good,
clip,
like,
but
duelist players
I
in
need
the
to get the
EMEA
clip so I can
that
post
have
it.
really impressed me so far this year. But to
I've had
quickly acclimatize
the last
to a
couple
new team
days.
with a lot of
I've had a
expectations
deck
like
of cards
Na'Vi, go
next
to
to
an
me,
international event like this,
and I've just been
make
like
your
shuffling.
stamp
I don't know
on
if you can
impactful
hear him
games like
over
this.
the mic. I
It
do
really
apologize
is a sign
if
that
you can.
Jerky is not just a substitute stand-in player for Na'Vi. He's the real deal.
My ADHD
Yeah, you know,
has
it
gotten the
goes
best
to
of me,
show,
where I've
like,
just
the
been
addition of
shuffling
Jerky into that roster,
cards
it's like
or
Melio 2.0,
doing
but
whatever.
enhanced,
And
you know, they've been able
during
to
the
really
breaks,
take
the
their
first
roster
day,
even further beyond tier
I was like
Na'Vi,
trying to
and
get.
they go to show, you know, even if they've dropped down to the lower bracket
shit.
side of things, they're still as hungry as ever.
I was trying to
show
get
why they were the champions at the mid-season
people
finals,
to
and they want to maintain
essentially
the title.
pick a card,
Yeah, just so much strength
and then
in
I
every
would
single
cut.
position. We,
I would cut the
continue to
deck
talk about this team as
to
we
try
watch
and
their run unfold.
get that
you know,
card,
trust me,
right?
they're at the helm with Vanguard, and love the way that they're approaching
And
advance.
Kendall
For
heard
it
me
always
doing
feels
that,
like they're not really
so
worried about,
she came
what always
upstairs,
their opponent
and
is gonna
she
do. They're setting themselves
was
up
like
for success. We
8 of
continue to
spades.
see that really. I mean,
And I
against
was like,
most
okay.
teams, it has worked just
I
massively.
cut it.
And that strategy
It was an 8 of
backline,
spades.
right? It is by far one of the most lethal in this entire tournament.
It was actually insane. I couldn't. I couldn't believe it. Kendall watched me do it, and she was like, "No way." And then everybody in chat genuinely thought I was cheating the system. That like I picked the card, but Kendall watched me do it. She watched me randomly cut the 8 of spades.
We have an idea of what we want to make sure that we get, and we just want to limit the options
And then
from the opponent.
she
Chopper
picked
Mag,
another one,
Psylocke was banned out. They know the Bobo was
and
a threat.
I
Take it out as much as you possibly
I
can.
don't.
And
I don't remember if it was I got the right number, but it was the wrong suit, or vice versa.
There. They know how to exploit the weaknesses of Chopper Mag, because
It was
once
kinda
you take
crazy.
those key bits of pressure away from them,
It was kinda
they start
crazy.
to fall apart. But when it counts, you know, they can really dive into some of their other strengths, which is why we saw something like the Blade come out.
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, we've highlighted a lot of players so far, and we're going to continue to see their story. I want to talk about Naga, right? Because oftentimes we find this between like all teams. You have one duelist that gets like a lot of love, right? And then the other doing the exact same part. Favorite thing on social media I saw by him, he was up like 1 a.m. There's
Your
a trumpet
Xbox is
player
updating?
playing outside his window, and it's like, is this VP Ops? Like, what's going on here? Keeping me up. Listen, all I know is that trumpet player is playing the sound of victory for this team as we take a look at Naga and the stats. And talk to me, right, about what he's done for them.
Yeah, it's like a funeral call as well, I think, for Chopper Bag a little bit. But it's just, I think, the first time that we casted Naga in this game was the Invitational right at the start of the year. He joined like Luminosity on pretty like short notice. He was like, yeah, I've been playing the game about 2 weeks. And he was obliterating everybody. And it's just the fact that he's so easy to just work with. That's the general vibe.
Yeah,
like,
Steve, we got the Thieves coming up
next.
next.
He's got the experience and tenure to be on stages like this one. But
Maybe
it is the fact that he's gone into a squad like this that feels very heavily run by Trust Me. Everybody else is on the same page, and especially when things weren't going well for Na'Vi, it doesn't feel like there's like a splintering of opinions. They all trust each other, and Naga Sport is definitely one that people rely on him for, and with good reason.
Yeah, good reason, and they're able to really just play into their strengths time and time again there, you know. It just goes to show that team synergy playing into effect over and over again for themselves. Like,
so then
they
that
know
means this
exactly what they came in
be-
to do, and they have all the key pieces to achieve their victory.
And to continue to talk about Naga for a second, one thing I want to highlight is that, you know, they had a duelist that left, right? When you kind of have your side, you know, man, there go to another team, it can be tough, right? In the strategist front, Vanguard, and especially duelists, the way they work maps typically in all the battle fights, that's where I want to give Naga a tip of the cap too, because he's able to just, obviously Cherokee making it, you know, great teammates to come in there and fill that void. But that's what can set them up for success against 100 Thieves, which will be that matchup that we're going into here. Right, I want to throw it to you, right? Okay, classic, we got America, 100 Thieves, got you.
Where's Mr. America?
Hey, what's up, Flung?
Gone away with,
gone home.
Hey, tell me, you know, do you think Navi's going to continue this run? 100 Thieves looking on fire?
I think so, because you win a best of 5 3-0 quite quick as well, because there was a lot of, you know, 2-0 on domination, full hold on Central Park. It feels that like just making this as quick and efficient as possible for Navi is good. Whereas 100 Thieves have played and then have to go for a bit of a break and then jump on stage again. So maybe that time in between,
can't tell if this is
they wanna
diamonds
keep playing,
or
keep warmed up, because if they cool down, Navi are feeling very much as they've just reached like Mach 10 now. So you have to be prepared for that.
I mean, you're finding 2 battling rams coming at each other full force. I mean, they're both trying to find their steam and finding it. We saw that in mid-seasons as, you know, at the time Envy, you know, shout out to them. But, yeah, as they made their way all the way through.
Could be
it helped
so
them
many
kind
things.
Of,
That's the
their
problem.
way to the grand finals. 100 Thieves, though, Matsy, what have you seen from them that make you think they can
Because
get
it has to
Well,
be a
you know,
diamond.
I feel like they're on
Can't
their
be a
full
7,
redemption
can't be a
arc right
6,
now. They've got a spark,
can't
and
be a
they
9,
are just
can't be a 3,
terrifying
can't be a 4.
every step of the way there. They have just
Would
been
it be
looking
a face
unstoppable.
climb?
I mean, you look at their series when they sent a Citadel home. They were just terrifying, so scary to see what they could achieve there, and now having to take.
We're doing good, Flung. We're doing good. We got the Thieves coming up next.
This really could come back to bite them.
I'm trying to figure out
Feels
this
like one of those
poker
ones too,
Wordle
where
thing.
We saw 100 Thieves get the revenge on Citadel Gaming. That's a big second
so
win.
far,
Now they need to get the revenge on
not
Na'Vi.
doing a great
It's going to be a little
job.
bit harder, but it's definitely doable, certainly on a home ground.
Hey, one thing I want to point out as we take a look at the bracket and the teams that are left. Right, you notice anything
I feel like
here
this has to be
similar
diamonds
between these
again.
teams?
I
Obviously,
just
we have
don't know
VP and FlyQuest up top, 100 Thieves, Na'Vi. So
Diamond
once
what?
again, folks, it is the battle
this be 5 of
America
diamonds?
versus EMEA here in
Maybe?
the final bits of this bracket, right?
We said it earlier, like the
and then
top
on the turn.
2 of the top 3 teams that are going to finish at this event were not at the mid-season finals. New fresh faces that are being keen to prove that they deserve to be at these internationals and can win them. But 100 Thieves Na'Vi, it could go either way. I think for Na'Vi, they seem to deal with 100 Thieves pretty easily in groups, I would say. But this is a whole different story now. Both teams, you know, not ignoring the obvious. Like they've played a lot of games today, like 5 maps for both sides. It could be a full 5-mapper again, which I don't know who that's going to suit more.
Hey, listen, you can battle plan all you want for someone like Terra. It doesn't go according to plan, I can tell you that. And that's where I'm just excited to see the talent, the pure talent matchup between Na'Vi and 100 Thieves, and one of them taking on either VP, FlyQuest.
which is kind of
no
what
matter
I
how
was
you script
thinking
it,
of.
it's going to be
The 3 of a
absolute
kind there.
legendary, absolute cinema, as you would say, right? And Matsy,
And they
you know,
both have
final
pairs.
thoughts here as we close in what is this matchup we just saw. Want to give it to the Australian here
'Cause of
to, you know,
that.
give your last love to Chopper Mag as well.
then
Mag,
the straight is where he gets the benefit, and then the full house. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking 3 of a kind and then full house here. And this felt like it had to be a straight.
Organizations out there, they are more than deserving of having your support there. They have given it the best run they can, and it's only onwards and upwards from here.
Absolutely, folks. I mean, listen, we've had a lot of great years between Blade showing up out of nowhere, and one thing I love about this, I love seeing the costumes at the highest level of play. Like, that's just, to me, it's something that just kind of, you enjoy the fun of the game as well. Even with the sweat, there's still room to see all the incredible costumes that we have in this game.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine, like, equipping the Blade skin would be pretty funny because it shows that he had the intention to bring it out in the first place, so going for the default one obviously means that it would have been a throwaway, but this time, yeah. It was planned all along, it seems. Clearly, it was in the stars for Chopper Mag.
Yeah, and, you know, when we look at the last bit of setting up this elite matchup to come here, when you look at all the pieces combined, right? I want to put you on the spot.
Hey, whichever one, Gold.
My fellow
Whichever one.
Pick a winner right now. Who's making it?
It's this one.
Ooh. I'm going to go 100 Thieves.
This is...
I'm going to go 100 Thieves this time. I feel like they got the momentum.
This is a little over 90. Like if I had to guess, it's probably about
I want to see 100 Thieves take it away.
110.
Me, it's easy. It's Na'Vi.
So...
It's one of those ones where Fate said it himself. They do things the hard way, and I can't think of anything harder than playing a best of 3 and 2 best of 5s in one day, which seems to be the case for Na'Vi. They did so well.
It's a little over 250. Let's go. Let's go 255.
You can never write them off.
Yeah, I do.
I do. Face right now on what I thought I was going to hear over there from Rai. Okay, fair enough though.
Oh my gosh, chat.
What the fuck? So many great ones out there. We've got the Queen.
Do I know my fucking angles
right now available in the game? And oh my, speaking of
do
scary,
I know my angles?
It was spooky season of Halloween. I mean, this is an absolute sick Scarlet Witch skin run.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering if we're going to be seeing any Scarlet Witch at this rate when we see the Blade come into play instead. It's pretty much, you know, alongside the spooky season.
We got more shit like
that? The holiday season now on November the 1st. There's still a chance for
another guess the angle.
Scares and prayers in the right places, but obviously there's a lot
in the
of
watch party
channel.
Okay.
Again, the most terrifying skin is the big shot Iron Man, and one that we saw briefly there.
This one is like way
fucking
scary
enough with Scarlet Witch with that voiceover as well. Even
this shit's gonna be like
terrifying
5 degrees,
terrifying. We've got Terror coming up in just
higher
a moment.
than 5 degrees.
Bundle, though, is available. You can go grab it right now. Big % off it.
So
if you want to rock Iron Man, Scarlet Witch, feel free to jump in there, grab it your own.
I knew it.
Hey, listen,
this is
may
like
not be in the meta at the moment, but you never know with all the changes the team's cooking up there.
Okay.
One of my favorite things, right, in general, and Matt, about Marvel Rivals is how constantly
Are we fucking
fresh
serious?
this game is.
I couldn't agree more. You know, they're always refreshing the costumes there. Just when you think there's something new around the corner, you know, it's been a day or two, a week or two. There's something else right around the
I
end
guess
of the
5
there.
first.
There is always so much great new content, so many great things coming to Marvel Rivals all the time.
Oh my god. Have I played Spottle? I have not. What is that?
Yet another matchup, 100 Thieves versus Na'Vi coming your way right after this quick.
The box literally said enter an even number. Yeah, but I thought it meant like as in no like halves. So I guess I'm just a fucking idiot. Why would they do, but that doesn't even make sense. Why would they do by like fucking only even numbers? So I can only put in 2, 4, 6, 8, like what? That's fucking dumb. That's fucking dumb, brother. Yo.
Oh, Zeke. What's
What's
up,
up?
dog?
Gotta turn me down in the chat.
How's that?
No, you're good, you're good. Not in the chat, but stream. Alright. Okay, well, okay, so Spottle. What is that? I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Let's see if it's on here.
It's a music Wordle game.
Like Spotify?
Oh, like yeah, like Spotify.
See, I would do that, but since I'm on YouTube, I'll get demonetized.
I don't think you. Oh, maybe you do have to listen to a song.
I guess it depends on how long it is that you're hearing it. Maybe.
Are you watching on Twitch or YouTube?
I'm on Twitch.
Alright. I'm gonna try Twitch, but I think last time I tried Twitch, since I'm on console, it was different, and I had to go to YouTube and sync it up with you. Let me try. Bro, I haven't turned this Xbox on in probably like 4 months.
Damn.
There's been nothing to play. Like, Call of Duty was shit.
That's true.
Bro, Black Ops 7 releases in 2 weeks.
Dude, I'm ready for the new COD. I'm trying to grind. Oops.
Oh, I need that thing. I need that.
I think I pressed all the wrong shit. I just fucked up all my muted stuff. Oh, here's Spottle.
Did you and Kendall end up doing anything for Halloween yesterday?
Yeah, we went to my buddy's his mom's house to give out candy and stuff, and we played games with like him and his family.
Hey, we're Navi, and we're here in Atlanta to win the grand finals in Marvel Rivals.
It's time to go 2 for 2.
I'm still muted in here? Oh, my bad. I was muted in the Discord. I clicked all the wrong shit and it fucked up everything. I was saying I am excited for COD, and I was saying that we went to my friend's mom's house and we played board games with him and his family.
And of course, the magnificent that one Dan.
And I'm the only one.
The only Dan. He is
and for Bruiser, I don't like country music. If I was muted for that, I hate country music, least favorite kind of music. And I like a lot of the eras. I listen to a lot of eras. And then recently I've been on like an R&B kick.
But also from those group stages where it was a
and yes, the brownie is fire
victory on the side of Navi against 100 Thieves.
And Dan looking over to
yes, Steve, whatever's good luck. You can have me in the background, whatever works, man. We need all the luck we can
They're
get.
much more familiar to the upper bracket.
Yeah, we've had some upper bracket runs from them before, but now as they move on in the lower bracket, I had the honors of being able to catch
did you request
banger of
Spottle?
a match. But you gotta question how 100 Thieves are feeling
For
coming into
Spottle,
this entire series.
how much of the song
does
does it play?
To cool down, now their hands are starting to get
Is it
cold,
only
but
like a
Navi,
short
with that
portion of
3-0 win
the
over
song?
Mag, the momentum is heavily in their favor right now.
And let's break that
Dead
down.
ass.
Like you mentioned, the momentum
Why don't
is in
you
favor of
why don't
Navi,
you
but
mute
100
your
Thieves
stream
coming
and
in
then
cold.
try it and
Moxie,
then
is
and
it
then
worth
come back?
just
Well, because
potentially
I want the
being
people
exhausted,
to be
or
able
is
to
it
hear
worth
it.
making sure that you are warmed
No,
up?
I mean see
some
if
teams,
like see
when
how
they
long
do
it
go for
plays.
these longer days of play, having that momentum directly
guess
behind
I
them
could.
actually means that they're coming
I
into
don't know
those
if it's like you
domination
only
rounds
listen to it
incredibly
once.
warmed up, as we've talked
Yeah.
about, right? And for domination, first fight
I guess an
matters,
artist
and all
on
for
Spotify.
what? We don't have an exact
Oh, so do I
percentage,
not listen
but
to
I'm
any
sure
music?
It would be over
I'm just guessing the
75.
artist?
It's safe to estimate
No
the
music,
amount
just
of
artists. Oh,
times
okay.
that we've
Then
seen
we're
teams
chilling.
win
Oh,
the
there you
first fight, then snowball through the entire rest of the round.
And Dan, we just saw the roster of 100
just gotta
Thieves.
guess a
We just got
random
to cast
artist.
them a little bit earlier. Who stood out to you? Who are Navi going to be
Maybe
looking at
you
here
like
and be
guess
scared of?
it's like Call of
Much
Duty.
as I
so you,
want
like,
to say
guess an
Terra, it
artist
is
and
really
it's
just
like,
the
oh, it's this
entire
genre.
team.
I'm guessing
TTK,
like Billie
Malenia,
Eilish.
Harvey, you
Terra.
name legitimate. All of those players have been
she's popular.
doing their job to make
US,
Terra look good.
lower in
And so I
popularity,
wanna say Terra, but
earlier
you also have to
debut,
give credit to
male,
all
not
100
pop,
Thieves who have been
and a band.
really
Okay,
good
so
at
this is
enabling
probably
Terra
a
to his
fucking
full
boy
potential.
band.
I think Terror as well, because we got to see the Winter Soldier. Like, Thieves shifted the
Because
strategy,
US is
which
correct,
swept the sort of
and all
rug
and then
out
all
beneath
these
the
are
feet
not
of Citadel,
correct.
where instead of going for the second save on the Winter Soldier, they went for it first. And I would not be surprised if we see
Bruiser
that
said, guess
continue into this matchup.
Linkin Park.
Perhaps
I was
Navi
going
are
to go
able
in
to
sync.
Get that ban in as we move over to look at the current world champions again in the
Okay, so
lower
male is
bracket.
right.
They
I
are
guess Pop
so
is not.
used to this,
Yeah, I should have
but
changed
they
that.
do
That
have
was
someone who
stupid.
is a little newer on the team. They have,
Higher
of
in
course, Juvee, and
popularity,
they have
though.
Crisis waiting in the
Debut
Yeah,
was
the star player coming in as
close.
the newest member of Navi, and so far he's been able to slot
Okay.
in very,
Maybe
very
Linkin
well.
Park
Most
is a good
notably
guess
on
there,
that
Bruiser.
Psylocke, able to get perfect butterfly timings down, and he's
Linkin
just
Park.
able to cut up any opponent.
Oh,
that
they had a
And
later
keep it
debut
running
though.
for me here. We're gonna be
But it
heading
is
over to the
rock.
stage right away. What
It is
your
rock.
prediction? Who are you looking at here?
I feel like it
Earlier
might go all the
than-
way. I feel
earlier
like
than
these might have
2000.
solved their issues, solved
So it's
the
got to
problem that
be
Citadel gave to
between
them,
probably
where
like
Citadel
96
were
and
able to crack the
98.
draft that 100 Thieves were able to provide, but 100
I don't
Thieves
listen
now
to rock
making
music.
their own adjustments.
I don't
they
really
could
listen to
really
rock
come out
music
on
all
top
that
if
much
they're able
either.
to execute perfectly.
Wait, like.
What does he know, Moxie? He's not from the NBA. What have you got for me? What
Could be.
Okay, I'm
Maybe.
consulting the script. Okay,
Or
so I
Nirvana,
think
maybe?
Navi
Destiny's
offers the
that
momentum
wasn't
that
even
they
How
have
long-
in
how long is-
domination.
God.
I think
Nirvana
Thieves
was like
then
80s.
likely take us over to a map like Convergence and win that, and we get the
The
seesaw effect
Eagles?
backwards
No,
and
it's
forwards.
not the
But
Eagles.
Eagles
I
is
think the
too
Thieves only
early.
take
Super.
one
That's
map.
way too
I
early.
think
Yeah,
it's a
I think
Navi
AC/DC, Rolling
3-1
Stones, and
victory,
Eagles are
as
all
they
too
have the lead
early.
against this team in the lower bracket stages.
And to quote our
I'll go Green
colleague,
Day.
Oh, Green Day's a
and
good
time.
shout.
Damn, you
I'll go
crazy.
Green Day.
Let's
Oh,
head
Creed,
over
maybe?
to the stage to introduce these
Creed,
teams.
Creed would be decent. Oh, 3 members. Okay.
They
So
have crawled their way
Nickelback?
through heartbreak.
Three
They've
Doors
also
Down?
made their way through bracket hell. Atlanta, Georgia.
Does
you
Nickelback
were
have
right
3
all
people?
day, viewers at home, but now I
No,
want to
they
give it
have
all
4.
you
And they're
got
from
for
Canada.
the
You just
matchup that
scammed me.
ends tonight.
You just
One side
scammed the
Navi,
hell
other
out of
side
me.
100 Thieves. Let's meet
I was
these
gonna say
teams
your
first
stream
up.
is. I'm waiting to
Welcome,
see like your answers on the
100
stream. On stream.
Flung said Jonas Brothers.
Flung Jonas Brothers do not sing rock music. I apologize.
Flung, come on, man.
Look at this stud with the mullet walking up in his rock.
These are your
shit.
thieves
Got the
trying to
match going.
steal the
We're
run
getting ready.
on the lower bracket.
Whoa. Get out of here now.
TTK looks like he's
3 doors down.
You've been on the mic a lot tonight.
I'll give
Hey,
it a rip.
we're matching, by the
Oh,
way.
it's
We got the
2000,
draft.
and they have
So,
5 members.
Go ahead and give me a word that you want to give to the team of
Are they 3
Navi as you're
people?
about to match up.
I don't know, 3 people
mean,
bands?
We're all friends here at the end of the day. Let's have a
Green
good
Day.
match.
It wasn't Green Day. It wasn't
You
Linkin
even
Park.
surprised me. I love that one.
I'm gonna switch back to the stream. I know, Steve. I'm just trying to get this
job?
shit.
Lock in now.
We have 3 more guesses. We
Well,
have
yeah,
3
we
more
always
guesses.
do.
Then we'll switch back
Yeah,
over.
we're slowly getting there, and this match is gonna be like online qualifiers.
Here.
I love it. Well, hey, good luck, guys. Give it all you got. Yo, with 100 Thieves,
Why is
they've been
Terra the only
climbing
one that ever
through
talks
the
for this team?
fires of Ignite,
I don't know.
stealing maps, the spotlight,
Kind of
and
wondered that too.
momentum.
I feel like he's low key the
Lock your
most,
doors, hide
not
your
most,
hopes.
but
It's
he's a little
100
more
Thieves.
awkward.
I mean, I think they're all awkward.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
From
Remix is a fucking crackhead.
mid-season dominance
He
to where they
is.
find themselves now, breaking through the gauntlet in Cinderella
Green Day
stories,
in
my
the
friends.
90s?
Please welcome to the stage, Navi.
I don't listen to enough rock music.
I just googled 90s American rock bands.
Is Nirvana 90s? I don't know. That's what I was wondering, but they're
They're
a
late
bigger
80s.
group though.
They're late
Trust
80s,
me,
early
by
90s,
now
so
you
yes.
know them. Whether joining in the mid-season
Yeah, but that
or
means their
right now,
debut
I'm
is too
joined
early,
by, trust
so it
me,
can't be
again,
Nirvana.
looking all the bit confident. How you feeling going into this matchup?
I think we feel confident. I think we feel ready. And I'm
What
here to
about
win
the
it all.
Offspring?
Listen,
Dude, I don't
listen,
even know who that
you know,
is.
they had good words to say about you guys. Good
They're not
sportsmanship.
even on
You wanna
here.
throw it back
Oh,
out there?
there
You
they
have
are.
some words to 100 Thieves?
I think
Ravana
it's not
has
only
more than
100
3
Thieves.
members.
Every team is working
I'll
hard
try the
behind the scenes.
Offspring.
No
I don't
one
even
sees
know
the
who that
effort.
is.
Even Chopper Mac, right?
Oh no, they're
Every team goes
89.
lot of respect.
Listen, that's what you want to see here on the biggest stage of Rivals, my friends. Well, good luck out there in this epic matchup. That was
No.
Juvee. This is Navi.
Their debut-
Also gotta come over here
their
and
debut
give it
is,
back. Fist bump to Sky. The amazing
earlier
coach
than
to this
that.
stage deserves all the love as well. Give
When
it
is
up,
their debut?
Atlanta, for Navi.
Later than 89, but
It's
earlier
between
than-
92 and
They're
93.
once the hunted. Now they are the hunters.
I only have one more guess, so if we don't know, we're cooked. Ooh, Red Hot Chili Peppers. We could do that.
No, they debuted in 82.
Oh,
And the end
never
of
mind.
the
They
road
debuted in
for
82.
one of these
Who the
two
fuck is that?
America versus
What'd she
EMEA.
say?
We've got a
She
matchup
said
best of 5
bowling
going
for
live
soup?
right now. And with that,
Yeah,
let's take it to the casters to break it down.
That's too
Welcome
late,
back,
though.
everyone.
That's too
100
late.
Thieves versus
Son of
Navi.
a-
The loser is
That's
going
too late.
home after this best of 5. How are you feeling, buddy?
Going great.
It
I
might
mean,
be
that was a
Third Eye
fun
Blind.
series. Now we're on to yet
Third
another
Eye
one, right?
Blind.
Most importantly, it's going to be
Yeah.
Navi versus 100 Thieves, and as Cozy's
is
headed
that a
up
rip?
America.
I think it's
versus
either Third Eye
EMEA.
Blind
This is going to be an
or
incredible
Foo
one, man,
Fighters.
because
Those are
Navi
my
looks
two
good, and that
guesses.
was a heck
Or
of a
Foo
warm-up against
Fighters.
Chopper Mag against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and they just look so dominant. I mean, again, now we're going to see who
Is it-
can
is
hold
it,
on. The
like,
back
spelled
line
out
here
third?
on the side of Navi has been lights out. They
We
just
can't
do
even see
not
the game,
get
by the way.
KO'd, and we got to see
Yeah,
if
I know.
they
I
can
moved
get
it so
taken
that way
down
we
by
would-
Foo Fighters
100
is more
Thieves
than
to
3?
slow off that
Oh, my
momentum.
bad.
Yeah, they're going to have to figure things
As in
out. And
essence?
100 Thieves, right? Same thing with their warm-up earlier. Sort of it worked against or in their favor because it was a long
How
one,
the
right?
fuck
But
do you spell the
sort of
Third
had
Eye
that
Blind?
leeway
What the
between
fuck? I'm
you know,
trying to.
that matchup earlier where they had to wait and see what
It's
happened
literally just
between
Third
Chopper
Eye
Mag
Blind.
on the opposite
Because
side
I'm looking
with,
at it
with
and it's
Navi.
not even an
Because
option.
that can
on
kind of
here,
mess
so.
with you, right? Having downtime, it's not just about like the energy levels expended, right? It's more about downtime. And I think Tetra had talked to us about the behind the scenes, talking about how
I
you know,
tried
casting is great,
spelling
but a lot of
out
times you
third.
can, you know, go up and down level wise. It's like that as a
I
player.
also
right?
tried
If you have a great
3
match and you have a
RD.
fun one, right? Like Navi did. At least
Chat,
it just
how many
happened
people does
so they
Korn
can
have
ride
in
that
it?
high. For 100 Thieves, opposite side, right? They've been
Ooh.
sitting for a little bit. They could be cooling down.
Yeah, we're going to be heading into Burn T'Challa.
I don't know,
for
but this is
our
my last
first matchup
guess,
here.
so
Both of these teams
I
known for
might be
being
shocked.
incredibly clutch
Did Pearl Jam
in
come
these
out on the
moments. But now we find out who is maybe just a little bit more clutch.
90?
Yeah, they were.
That's too
It
early.
says
Pretty much are the
it says
only team in the
1990.
entire tournament that has that experience and also that sort of fortitude that we've seen, right? They always kind of come
I think
back, they
Gold
look
said it
better
was
when
off.
people sort of underestimate them.
Korn has
They're
5,
that sort
so
of
it's not
team that
Korn.
can really surprise people, right? For Navi, we know what's expected of them, so we can kind of also see that sort of same trajectory. So this is going to be a lot of fun. I think earlier we've had Unstoppable Force versus immovable objects. Right now, this feels like two immovable objects. This is
It's
going
all
to be
good.
tough.
Just guess.
We're
Just
diving
guess, and
into the
then
draft
we want the
right
answer.
now. A team that develops the meta and a team
Also,
that
they're doing
adapts
picks and
to
bans.
it.
Yeah, I
you
have
already
it. I have it.
Right now, we'll
That's
see
why I
what they
moved
do in the
the
draft phase, right?
thing.
Taking a look at behind each of these players, you can see our draft phase for you. It's obviously it's an
feel like that has
asymmetrical
too many
system where we have heroes banned at the same time at the very beginning.
Oh my god, it is.
At the moment, we see it's targeted.
It was
being
sublime.
specifically
It was
targets
sublime.
specific
Actually?
pools.
Yeah.
I think it's a long or it's further along ship.
What a
These
pull
teams
at
are
the end.
figuring out the specific target bans too.
Ooh,
Gonna
Smash.
give
How
it
did
a
I not
second
think of
here
Smash
before we
Mouth?
dive into Burn T'Challa, and I'm just throwing you a question, buddy. What do you think we need to see from the band?
Bless you.
I mean, we've seen how strong Mandy
Bless
can
you.
be. We see how strong Jeff can
Bless
be,
you.
right? And when we see those
See,
two
I don't know
heroes, we
Rock
also
that
have to sort of
much.
Tell
not
Kendall that
focus
I
on them
wanted
necessarily. You just have to focus on what's strong.
Homecoming
Because
for my
at the moment, I don't know about you,
sports
Shiva,
league
I'll
that
get
I'm
your
in.
thoughts on it too, because I'm
Kendall.
really curious. Like,
Gold
at the
said he
current
won
moment, it does
homecoming
feel like
team
you
for
can't
sports
just
league.
ban on a roll. We just
Season.
saw that when we saw Chopper Mag. It was a close match for
Sports
sure.
league.
The ban phase isn't everything, though.
Destiny said
Oh, yeah.
bless you.
It's about how you play, too.
Yeah, I think banning out a roll right now has been not working for teams that are trying to go that route. I think you can definitely target ban a little bit, especially if you know that the hero pool is a little bit more, reduced on a specific target that you're going for. But we've been seeing
I
them
wanted the
develop. All
tiara,
these
but they wouldn't
teams
give
are
it to
going
me.
back to the drawing board and finding new comps in case
said he
all
wanted
these
the
various
tiara,
ban
but they
solutions come into play.
And we're taking a look at our players now. You can see
That's what I said. They gave it to the second place
everybody
guy
except
who won.
TDK has a mouse pad
Second
and a
place.
keyboard, by the way. So, you know, I'm
Yeah,
sure
Why the fuck
I got
was second
first
place
mouse
good?
brands and the mouse pad brands are happy. For TDK,
Well, no,
his controller's on the table.
like top
so, you
two
know,
was,
maybe
like,
he's
king
got to
and
put
queen.
more, a little bit more
So,
out
like,
there. Maybe
I
if your
got
controller
first
brand,
place,
you
so I
want to
got
put that
king,
on
and
100 Thieves
then he
jersey,
got
maybe
top
sponsor
two
him,
was
you know,
king.
look at
There you go.
I'm not trying to say I'm a 100 Thieves fan, but also for Na'Vi too. Like, they also straight up.
Did you win at Rock the Tiara?
Actually,
Destiny, I went at Celinda last night
taking back
for
a look at the
Halloween,
bracket
so
stage.
thank you very much.
I mean, Jerky, he had a harder matchup versus Sparker, but really anybody's going to be. Jerky in the last match looks
Bruiser, you only
like
listen to Rock, but mostly the early 2000s?
Yeah, we're going to have that Jerky v Terra matchup. TTK going to be up against
Just
Trust Me, both
a
very
decade too late,
just shout out
unfortunately, for
quickly to
what we
Navi.
needed there.
We were lucky enough to sit in on some of their scrims, and they are so fun to watch.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun
Just
to
a
watch.
little
So
late.
on the draft phase, Shib, starting off,
Did they have to
we'll
reset the
let
server?
these teams sort of warm it up, and you already know,
Oh,
like you
no.
mentioned earlier, Trust Me does a lot of that captaining, a lot of that work behind the scenes, and you said Sky earlier on the stage with
Earlier, I
Cozy,
played,
100 Thieves.
Let me know when you see the first band
Remix
pop up.
has been a mainstay in this roster.
Oh,
the coach
they just
behind
did-
it,
they
Mike,
just
has
did.
done a lot of that stuff. It's awesome to have this sort of head-to-head
It was a
between the two of
Balatro
them.
daily
Mantis
game
banned
where you
first,
have to guess the
Jeff on the
Joker.
other side. Shib, what's your thoughts on that?
That has been a mainstay of this tournament.
Oh,
Do
they
you
have a
want
female
Mantis or
coach?
do you want
Okay.
Jeff? But leaving Mantis through, yes, is going to enable an insta-lock. And when you give that damage
No
boost
Jeff for
to
the
a
boys.
duelist like Terra, he will farm ultimates and turn
I feel
it
like we
right
need to
around
ban
back
Jeff.
at you.
No,
Navi
they
gonna get rid of
banned
that
Adam.
Warlock. That's maybe targeted toward Delena, who's had some huge ults over this tournament.
Yeah, it's been a constant strategy to try to ban out Delena's hero pool, and it didn't really work for the last series, right? When we saw 100 Thieves versus Citadel. We'll see what happens in that one. They protect the Psylocke to keep at least something in there for sure.
Yeah, I mean, giving Jerky a Psylocke, we've seen how much success Jerky's had on Psylocke. Again, I think in a very good place in the meta. You and I have mentioned maybe losing a little bit of that neutral battle, but the goal now with Psylocke is farm that front line, press Q on the back
We
line,
banned
and
Venom.
watch them just get deleted.
The
Interesting.
biggest surprise, I think, of 100 Thieves is they go for that Venom ban, and now we hear
Well, we get
have
two
that
bans, right?
same ban
Back-to-back
at the same
bans?
time for
Three.
both of these squads. And the thing for 100 Thieves that's interesting is they get that
Back-to-back-to-back?
Mantis. Now, I think
Well,
that they are a solid Mantis team. They're very good
Before
at it.
we get
That's
another
probably why
protect,
Navi
yeah,
on the other side
but,
are fine with getting rid of it.
like,
They
for
want
the
to get rid of
actual
Jeff.
draft
I know that
part
was
of it,
a problem
it's
that we
two.
saw in Citadel's matchup. Millennia was popping off on the Jeff. Maybe give them the Mantis this time around and see how they do with it, because
No cap.
they need to learn that sort of
Like
thing.
that.
I think,
No
for
cap.
example, team out of the tournament,
No low-key.
Envy didn't really play the Mantis comps that
Yeah,
well, so
they're
that's
just
maybe why you can concede that.
banning
Maybe
all the
Navi
healers.
reads that on 100 Thieves side too.
Yeah, Mantis is so strong at this level of play
Well,
with team
we'll take
coordination, because
Invisible
when you have that
Woman
damage boost again, like I was
and
mentioning, you get ults quicker, but it also enables one-shot
Mantis?
compositions. And although Mantis may struggle a little bit in terms of
We
burst
banned
healing,
Bucky.
that's not needed at this level.
we're
Teams are
taking-
not looking to just
we're
stand
taking
there
I was
and
gonna
farm
say,
the
we gotta
front lines.
protect
Instead, they're
Bucky.
coordinated
With how
jumping, and
Terra's
especially
been
in these
playing.
dive comps where they'll call
Yeah,
3,
they
2, 1,
protect Jeff,
and commit
we
on a single
protect
target.
Bucky.
And when you do it quick enough, you're not going to be taking the sustained long-term damage, so you
What are they
don't
banned?
need that level of healing.
No
You know what?
Rocket.
This
They
is a
literally
very
just banned
interesting-
every
Oh my
fucking
God, we have
healer in
no-
the game.
100 Thieves
We have
too.
no res,
yeah.
no healers.
I mean, the fact that they just let the Jeff get protected and the second protect is insane. Like, they go for the Venom ban, they go for the Cat ban, that makes sense, but maybe this early is crazy, right? Maybe they're responding to how Navi goes in the protect phase, understanding that, well, Emma Frost is still getting through. They're fine with that team up alongside Jerky.
Oh, I guess I didn't
Throw
think about the fact that that
Navi through
means,
a loop,
like,
but, man, we know
only
Fate
our
is really good
healers
at
are
Jeff.
banned.
You could have taken that ban out
Yeah.
earlier. Instead, they prioritized the Vanguards.
It's not the game
They're going to be
healers
looking
are
for some
banned. It's
answers
only
here,
our
including
healers.
using that Kraken impact, likely from
Great.
Bucky, to try to shut down Jeff in some of those moments, and maybe we'll see what else they want to run. And not sure if they're going to run something like Ultron they have in the past, but that
I mean,
is
we can run
definitely on the
Luna,
table.
though.
Navi likely having Trust Me there with
Oh,
those bans.
yeah.
Back
I mean, we
on
can run
Angela.
Luna
We'll
and
see
what,
shortly.
Invisible
And I
Woman?
like this too,
Yeah,
because it also
and they
makes,
protected
Navi
Mantis,
think,
so
like,
we still
both
have
teams
Mantis
sort
as
of
well.
Utilizing the maximum potential of their coaches.
We still have
brains and
people.
captain's brains
We
with
still
the
have
Jeff.
people.
And
Mantis,
Trust Me
Luna,
on the
Invisible
opposite
Woman.
side.
I
We're
mean, there's
heading
always
into
going to
first
be
map,
extra
like you mentioned,
healers. You
Jim,
can't
Bird
get
and
rid of
T'Challa.
everybody.
This is going to be a banger if you are walking around in Atlanta this late at night. Thank you
All right,
for
what's
coming
your
by
timer
our
at, so I
booth.
can
If
see
you're
if we're
watching
synced up or not?
online, thank you for
5,
tuning in. Make sure to
4,
get your
3,
friends because it's America
2,
Alright, you're a
versus
few
one.
seconds ahead of me.
The
I'm gonna do
losers
this.
semifinal.
I'm gonna switch to YouTube and
Best
hit it
of
2
5.
times.
Loser goes home. Everything on the
Let's
line
sync it up
here
that way.
as we start up in our first fight. You can see the team comps on the top. Trust Me is going to be on that Angela Naga. Very strong Star-Lord does get through here. We'll see how that looks as we start up our first fight with Trust Me. Owning that height, waiting for an angle towards the backline. Bang! In a dangerous spot. Great jump there by Harvey to escape.
Right.
Yeah, smart move to get back to
Just
the team.
barely
They're gonna
missed
kinda
Harvey
go
there.
on,
We'll
go
take
under
that.
the around where this health pack is. Also, they're pressuring out the Vanguards. Vinny forced away using cooldowns early. Also, you have the Emma Frost and Majaro pushing in. Jerky already finds one. Traded out.
Terra finds Naga, and that is an even trade as you just discussed. Elena getting deleted there by Jerky as we just
I always
saw
feel a
TTK
little
own the
better
space
when we
there
get
on
an
that
even
Emma.
trade.
In the conversation for the best Emma on the game.
There's
and
too
is
many
playing on
times
the
I see
sticks.
us,
Majaro
we
finds
lose
Terra
one
now
person, and then
up
next thing I
number
know, we
Navi.
just our
Likely
whole
taking
team is
pressure
dead.
on point. Jerky just farming that front line and getting that ultimate as we discussed.
Yeah, I need to see a little bit more out of 100 Thieves Vanguards right now. I mean, they're playing the main Mantis comp. They want to go aggressive with a damage boost, but TTK gets caught out. Invisible Boundary doesn't save him. Jerky gets the elimination.
Yeah, they're still just dominating. The point's still not giving up at the moment, though. Team gonna try to elect to hold on, but out goes that dance of the Cutterfly as Harvey falls. Millennia as well from Naga.
That's what I was talking about right there.
Goes down as well. 2% and counting here for Na'Vi.
Yeah, we'll see how this continues, but right now the draft phase is looking really smart by Na'Vi in hindsight, right? Right now they put Vinny onto the Venom.
What's
they give
your
him that
percentage
character.
at?
He's really strong, but you keep
12,
the Mantis too. You get that really
13,
powerful kind of combination
14.
with damage boosting. Now
What
he's going over
the
to
fuck? I
Cap.
hit
Now
it 2
Terra's
times
going
and
over to the
you're still
Bucky.
ahead
They're
of me?
swapping off of some heroes. We'll see if it pans out right now. They're going to hard try to play around Terra with this Mantis damage boost. On the opposite side, Na'Vi have a lot of ults to work with.
Yeah, they're going to use that Freedom Charge as another solution to some of these ultimates with that reduction in healing
They
across
have
the board. No real
4
mainline
ults now.
power burst
About to be
healing on their
5.
composition, but there's a lot of sustained slow heals. Millennium is going to keep the damage boosting Delena in the sky out. Goes that Psionic on Terra, who's at 11
you're
HP and still
about 3
holds on
behind me.
somehow. Down goes the itch Jeff. Does this find value from Fate, who is absolutely disgusting on this hero, finds a 2-piece.
Yeah, I feel like, Steve, there were a couple of characters that we let through that we probably wouldn't have wanted.
Likely going to get one, does not with a double dash on, but they're going to reset
Well,
the
he
team.
didn't get anybody, but
Jump off the map
well,
now,
he
and
got
needs to
Terra.
run away. And this is so smart from Na'Vi. I mean, 100 Thieves, they're really good at front-to-back style compositions. And when Na'Vi don't give him those elims like other teams will do, they run in and just go down for no reason. Na'Vi played it perfectly.
This is not a good start,
Jerky
though.
not feeding. That's why Jerky is so good. He's not going in and going down early. 100 Thieves, backs against the wall. They find a pick on a Fate.
Next fight begins at Terra. Yeah, as you said, early pick there, putting him up a number, but 73% already on the points. A danger spot. Terra, nice pick on a Jerky Harvey. On to Trust Me, and they're walking forward now. It's Delena going to keep the pressure. Switch up in composition. Now it's Delena is going to be on that Mantis.
There we
Terra
go.
on a Rajaro. Full comp switch. Likely what they needed, but 84% here for Na'Vi is exactly
I mean, that was
what they're
big
looking
for them, 84%.
Right now, you don't want to get picked off. Delena on the Mantis, Terra
Yeah, that's
on
a
the
lot.
Bucky. Vinny's going to be constantly pressuring you. If you get shoved
Gonna have
into
3
an angle
ults
where
in a
Terra
second,
can see
though.
you, you're going to be a little bit terrified, right? Na'Vi need to keep Jerky alive. They need to also
I guess
play
his
off
Terra
levels.
will probably
But with
rip
this
his
map, as
fairly
as these
soon.
walls are broken here,
Because
there's
he'll
gonna be a lot
probably
more
get it
space for
back,
Terra to work with.
like, pretty quick.
Kraken Impact is available as it starts now. Looking at the front line of Rajaro, who's still holding on into the back line. Trust me, finds Terra after that ultimate, and that's a tough look and a huge trade as Millennia now taking out Jerky after all back and forth, but the rest comes through here for Jerky.
Yeah, that was a smart job. This just really, I mean, it's not a smart job. He just throws out his BRB, brings back Jerky into the fight, gives them the advantage. Harvey holding as long as possible. Is he going to have to use the Eternal Bond yet? Not necessarily. He's waiting for cooldowns, but loses Millennia.
Is going to just use this to stall point for as long as possible. Looking directly at the front line here of Vinny, who's just going to be playing on point. The whole team and the side of Na'Vi is looking to pick off anyone coming in from spawn, but Terra is back now, but on the Star-Lord. Cannot off map of Star-Lord, who does have some of that movement. Jerky going to find Delena. Harvey goes down, and Terra and TTK, and that's a full wipe right there.
Jerky is
going to have to come out now.
fucking us
Swamp
on
comes
this
through from
side.
Na'Vi. Actually, maybe they don't have to use it just yet. We're going to wait till last second, but I mean, it's tough. 15% left to go when they just
Steve
respawn.
did say
We'll see. Harvey switches to
that
it. No, they
wasn't
know the
good.
stun's going to have to come through from
Steve
Na'Vi
is
towards the
balling.
spawn. Can Harvey get the portal off without getting stunned?
Looks like it will come through just barely.
I don't think we have
4%
enough
on,
time.
and there is that touch. Full team commitment. Trust me, dancing on the portal. Just waiting for a play on the back line. Terra in danger there. Naga on the high side, keeping the pressure onto the front line. And Trust me gets the pick on Terra, and that is a huge pick followed up here. But Evans Retribution, and Delena is going to be able to find one. But wow, Fate with a 2-piece heading off map here is going to find these picks.
Yeah, I mean, it secures the end of that going off the map. Vinny could jump back, and smart. Jerky closes out. Na'Vi with overtime taken down. Have closed out 100 Thieves on round number 1. That was
Yeah, but we've
perfection.
looked
Shid.
bad on Dom
Na'Vi
for the most
just
part.
really looked good. They looked smart. The fights they lost, really no team could win. And at the current moment, that was a big map on Stellar Spaceport.
just
Now
got
we're going to Warrior
spanked.
Falls. This is a map where we know Terra's popped off before. You've seen him. You've casted him for 20 years, just getting Kraken Impact resets. Punisher last stands. Na'Vi on the opposite side. Jerky is looking crazy, dude. He's so good.
Yeah, Jerky's looking really good on that Psylocke, which is definitely a little bit of a weak point here for 100 Thieves. And we will see Fate likely a big threat on that Jeff, because this map has a huge off-map potential.
Absolutely. Fate, you mentioned it. Everybody's supporting him, too. When Fate
That's
goes
the
first
other
off
thing
maps,
for me,
you saw
like,
the invisible
I
boundary
feel
keep
like
him
depending
alive
on
while
the
he did
maps,
that. Like, he was so close
you
to
need
the
to
edge.
ban Jeff.
In this map, too. We'll see what
Like, I think
happens
this is
as
one of those
Trust Me
maps
on
that
the
it's
last
like
angle, too.
you probably
Looks
should
so
have banned
clean
Jeff.
on the Angela. He's
We
looking
can
as
we
good as
can
he
work
did in
with
mid-season.
whatever else,
So
but
right now, or sorry, mid-finals,
like,
in the grand finals,
you gotta
on
get rid of
Angela,
Jeff
he's
on a
looking to
map
cement
like
himself
this.
as the best Angela in the game.
Teams begin now. You can see the alts on the top here. Rajaro and TTK available with that Psionic Seduction. Jerky does have that Dance of the Butterfly, and we've seen so much success.
Especially when I feel like the Thieves have not looked great on this map, like throughout the series so far.
Oh my god, Jerky is bringing out right off the bat.
Jerky is going to drop back towards the team as Rajaro gets a 2-piece. Jerky now
GG, we go next.
And they will get point early.
Mission area is not even unlocked, and we're already all dead.
Jerky to make sure he can survive, right? Just setting up Jerky, it's always hard.
Got to insta-ban Psylocke next round? Seriously. We gotta do something.
With that, they can't even set up to deal with Jerky, because Jerky has been able to do whatever he wants with all the support from his team every single time, not going down. That's the most important thing for Na'Vi. Though they don't have any ults, they could definitely make this work in the neutral, scare off 100 Thieves. They've been late with support ults or strategist ults, and they don't have any right now.
100 Thieves needs to find some wins here in these neutrals as TTK is going to commit, but Delena now is going to be on that Psylocke, taking out Crook. Rajaro goes down from Terra, making 2. Why don't you on the reset? Bang! Looking for another on the side. Good movement right there, but still Jerky falls as Terra does not miss with a 3-piece right there.
Clean moves by 100 Thieves to swap Delena over to the Psylocke. It makes a lot of sense. They want to help
only 27% that time.
They also need to make Navi's
Yeah,
backline more uncomfortable.
that's a good hold to start here.
They are some of the best in the game in the
Don't worry, guys.
They're really good and really evasive. Vinny hasn't been able to do it himself. Delena swapping over to the Psylocke with a little bit of support from Millennia and those invisible woman shields. Should be able to stay alive and deal with Navi.
Yeah, taking that point back at the early 20% is a huge early win. As last time got to 85, and that should give them enough. At least have a few fights. Ooh, they got a touch point, and they do from TTK.
I think the Jeff one too. Actually, the Jeff and Rocket, they all have Venom skins, and they're pretty sick.
And goodbye to the Sia, which is that focus. And the end song Inferno comes through. Nobody goes down, but a pick comes through here from Delena. Hold to level 1. Crook and a huge eat again by Fate, who is just insane on the baby land shark.
Takes them all off the map, Na'Vi. What a fight.
See what I mean, bro? Like the Jeff ultimate on a map like this is essentially a 3-piece every time. Like,
the rest of the team playing around him. That was beautiful. I mean, there's the combination we've seen earlier.
You essentially have to ban it on a
but
map
it's like,
like this.
Sets up the team. And
it's like, what are you gonna do though? You either take with your first ban, you either take Psylocke away and they protect Jeff, or you take Jeff away and they protect Psylocke. So it's like,
from Na'Vi.
You're gonna have to fight one.
I feel like you're better off fighting Psylocke than you are Jeff.
And we know how valuable that is, with the res likely coming through. No, as Trust Me goes down, switching over to the group now.
Because I mean, Jeff once he's ulted, like, you're dead. At least on a map like this. Like I said, on a different map, I would say the other way. But like with how close the edge of the map is.
And we will begin here, likely with that dance of the Cutterfly.
We're about to have 4 ults though, so that's good at least.
That dance now. The patty cake goes out from the entire team. Naga goes down from Delena with that early pick. Exactly what he's looking for. Terra just trying to build and hold on. That all that's ready here with the Kraken impact.
83% on the board now. 100 Thieves trying to close it out. Can they do it? Na'Vi do have those shredded assaults they were waiting for, and they also got rid of the dance of the butterflies. Delena is going to be target. Nice hook from Terra.
Can they follow up here with TTK? They cannot for the moment.
Dude, there's been a couple moments where like these announcers get like turned and then like nothing happens, and I'm like, why did you just get so excited for that? Now that was big.
Here for 100 Thieves, still maintaining pressure on the point, and Terra holding on to that Kraken impact. It could be huge.
He's holding on. Here it comes. Now connects onto multiple. Fate of the World's here to keep him healthy. Also, they need to buff this end song Inferno. Here comes Naga.
The damage boost coming in from Naga.
Oh my god, what is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Takes out Trust Me,
Because the Luna ult.
And here comes that eternal bond. Naga onto Millennia, and they're still stalling this point at 99. But can they
no, it just like it essentially boosts your health and just prevents the other team from like dealing damage to you if you're inside of like the zone.
Let's go.
Here, no point flip though. It's still in 100 Thieves' favor. So with this overtime so close, if Na'Vi loses anybody in the objective, they lose. But they find Delena. Huge pick by level 1 Crook.
Jerky now, and a very dangerous ultimate is going to find 1. Do I see 2 and 3 as Fate takes out Terra, coming in there. Somebody's got to put on the mask.
What a turnaround. The portal
Bros,
can't come
everybody
any
was
later
dead.
because of 100
You just
Thieves
jinxed
dying
that.
or going
Hell,
down in this
I was.
overtime. 60% on the board. This is the matchup that we've been waiting for.
That
If you
is
are in the audience right
criminal.
now, you want to get in the seats at the current moment because 100 Thieves do have ultimates available for this upcoming fight.
I'm sure they do, Steve, but like once he's underground, it's really hard to hit him.
Go for an aggressive dive and maybe help up set up Jerky with also this idol on Jerky. He's getting some extra healing from that Luna Snow.
Yeah, that was a beautiful retake. As now they are going to be slightly up in health advantage. Trust me, nobody that Bakamoto as discussed. But Meteor M here for TTK, who did land.
Yeah, do we have to ban gold?
Almost 95% now is charging and still being held on this space. Got to come in here with 3% left. The whole team slowly pushing forward, but allowing these ults to build. It is a little dicey. Got to make a play soon.
Dude, Naga's so weak.
Low and has to fall back to the team right now. Ultimate's built up. This is going to be last fight territory for both squads. We'll see who can come out on top, and trust me, has that eye ready to go.
Oh, looking for a jump here to hit that ceiling, so that ult will find success. Out goes that invisible boundary. Can TTK land on one? No, not able to do so.
I don't think he hit anything.
Success as Delena gets a pick. Rajaro go on to Delena as it's traded out. A Vanguard and a duelist down over time.
Okay.
Now picking up, and Jerky takes out TTK. Terrified one. Fade onto Harvey, and again, Navi come back and take map 1.
What a map from Navi. The portal play was huge. They come back in overtime, somehow find a pick onto Delena, and that's kind of the way forward. That's the tough part for 100 Thieves.
All right, chat. You guys have a great night.
Make him play that Psylocke, and you'll be in a situation like that.
Gold just jinxed this to oblivion.
Take that right now if you want to move forward in this upper lower bracket.
The thing is, Delena Psylocke has looked pretty good. I
Yeah,
don't think
Quentin, they just choked real
I don't
hard.
think it needs to be put away necessarily. It's finding a lot of value, very similar to what we're seeing from Jerky, but Jerky's finals are always just insane. Another MVP here from Jerky with 18.
How did you just? They just
You're
let
right. I mean, Jerky was crazy, and that's the big reason why Navi is so good and why Jerky is that guy. He was not going down. That's people talk about Psylocke, right? And you know, Delena does get the SVP on the other side.
So Psylocke insta-ban?
With you in ranked, all right? You know, even at the highest levels of the game in Celestial, when you reach one above all level, when you get to that highest tier of ranked, mechanical skill in terms of your aim.
Bro, they're
does not set you
laughing
apart
at
from
us.
rivals. What sets you
I could be
apart
wrong, but
is
I
the
feel like
ability to live,
there's
the ability
times
to just go
during
in, understand what
like
you
the
did, and then
ban
fall back.
stages
Delena was doing
that
but it was really hard.
teams
The
like
best
let
Psylocks
their
in the game
egos
are just such a pest. They never go down. It's
control
almost like a
who
tough
they
out
pick and
baseball if
ban.
you're a fan of it.
Like, I'm sorry, if you're playing a guy who's the best at a specific character, fucking ban it.
And Jerky has just been doing so
Fucking
much
ban
of
it.
that, but gotta show some love here to
Like, why are we saying, hey, let's, we think we can beat it. Why? Just fucking get rid of it. Then you don't have to worry about can we beat it or not. Make them have to play something else.
Jerky was the star of the show, but it's as you mentioned, fate in the middle of these upcoming fights would always find picks.
We decided let's allow
like that, I'm scared of Navi,
Jeff
right? But that's just
and Psylocke through.
Part of the situation. The second part is what you said with fate on these jet bolts connecting, and if those
Why?
two things are a problem against Navi, I'm scared because they are finding basically a fight
Yeah, because they were already, they didn't want to get staggered.
the neutrals.
And this is such a tricky thing to ban out because
But look,
Mantis in,
it's
you
a
can
double
level
kill
up
at least
Mantis, which is
every
arguably
time.
The best Mantis in this entire game. And then if you let Jeff through, you have Fate. So what is the answer? I do not know. Looking forward to seeing what they change up in the ban phase here coming up.
Yeah, I mean, you want to
And that's the thing, right? Like, again, I do think there are some maps you're probably good with leaving Jeff and or Psylocke. But this map where if you're Jeff and the point is so close to the edge of the map, in my mind it makes sense to get rid of Jeff. Chalk it up. Do not let Jeff be on this map. Because if you're fighting for the point, all he has to do is ult on the point, and now he's probably going to get at least 2 to 3 people, and then he can go 15 feet to the left or right, and he's off the map, and now you have 2 to 3 people dead.
As we said, in the neutral, but
automatically.
When these comps are so self-survivable and they're all over the place, you really are just finding yourself trying to use that diamond to find one pick, and that is a huge cooldown to burn. If you miss it, you're not getting a ton of value. So you're using that laser to burn frontline, but when the frontline's consistently moving all over the place, and it's just not that worth it. It's a little bit tricky.
Now, we do move on to a convoy or convergence, right? 100 Thieves are really good at front-to-back style composition.
Thieves are better at
Navi are starting to look like the old former Navi, where they're really good
convoy
at domination.
convergence map. maps.
would be a little scared if your team
Yeah,
Navi
mode,
going to
so-
Convoy or Convergence because of that fact. Because 100 Thieves can put Vinny back
need-
on the
we
group.
need
They can
that.
put, you know, Vinny back on the
Our
heroes. that I would say
domination
he
has just
excels
not
at, right?
looked-
It's tough for Vinny, I think, to
looked
pick up
very
Captain
good.
America and Venom because of how hard those characters are to play. And maybe for Navi's side, the opposition, they're not going to be able to play the Cap or the Venom as too high of a level on Convoy or Convergence.
Sure, and I have no doubt it's going to be Convoy Yggdrasil. because
How did
they've held
Navi
point one
deal
there
76
twice in
damage,
front of
but the
big
Thieves
stage,
took
which has
94
been
damage?
incredibly intense against some amazing teams.
Looking at these stats too, Navi obviously.
Am I
doing better than
crazy?
the
That
damage
math
department,
doesn't
but
seem
comes
like
back
it
down
was
to that
mathing.
damage taken stat too, right, Shib? We see, I mean, nearly 20k
What'd you say?
extra damage taken by 100
They
Thieves.
say
I think a lot of that did go with
76k
it.
damage
It a
was
really
dealt
tough
by
match for him on
Navi,
Venom, on Cap,
but then
and
it
on
says
two,
the Thieves
pretty much
took
every other hero.
94.4k damage.
48, that is just that Psylocke
Probably
story,
from
right?
falling off the map.
Yeah, right now, Navi, and specifically Trust
Like
Me and
being
Jerky
thrown off the
talking
map.
behind the scenes about the bans, about the drafts. I mean, this guy,
I don't
talk
know.
about a star, 29 eliminations in that map? Are you kidding me? 18,000 damage on 18
That's probably
hits
what
on
it
top
has
of it,
to
only
be.
5 casualties, right? That's the number one thing, is that Jerky is putting all that damage and not going down. He's such a good player.
It's exactly what you had highlighted. A player that can go in, burn cooldowns, get out, and then come back in with an ultimate later and find those finals. And just a shout out again to that back
yeah,
line from
definitely
the side of
Fallen
Navi,
question
only
mark.
going
Yeah,
down
that's what I
the
was
least
thinking.
in the entire map, which is a testament to their positioning and skill on those heroes.
Absolutely. You know what I'm sad about, Shape, just to make it a little bit lighthearted? I'm sad that he's not mewing right now, Jerky. You know? Shout out Leg Day, trying to copycat one of the best mewers out there. Miss you, Leg Day.
We're
But I'm
talking
better
about
caster,
mewing.
Obviously, just kidding. Love you,
All
Leg
right.
Day. Back at home watching on the Coach Stream.
All right, picks and bans, here we go.
Yggdrasil's Path, the second map of the day, into the draft phase. 100
I mean, this
versus
has been
Navi.
Thieves'
Map
map.
number 2. We're just getting started in this first of 3 Shib, and the ban phase is where it all kicks off.
See how
This is where
how
they
we
have
choose to pick and ban.
Excelled. 100 Thieves.
We ban
love
Mantis
like
this time?
map, and we will see Navi say goodbye to that Emma Frost off the rip, and 100 Thieves do not want to see level 1 Crook on that Mantis, which I think is a smart play.
Protecting Jeff this
Thinking
time.
about it, I mean, that makes sense for Navi. We move over to this map. It's like you said, the Emma
Look,
Frost
she's
pops
just
up
laughing.
harder on
She's
these
like,
maps,
"You guys
but we
are
saw
fucking
Emma Frost
idiots."
get through on Convoy and Convergence against Chopper Mag, and it worked just fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I agree with that. This is
I'll
kind of
probably
bringing me back to
protect
the
Jeff.
old ban strategy they had where they were banning out Emma Frost and then immediately locking Frost, and it didn't
give me
seem
my
to work
Warlock.
for them nearly as much, and my personal opinion, but again, and there it is right there.
Yeah, the Emma Frost lock, it makes sense. Exactly. It's like you said, but trust me, you just need to see a little bit more out of their one-sided Emma Frost matchup in Rajaro, but also for Navi's side, it does make sense, and it shows how
I
much
honestly
they
don't
value
really mind that
TTK's
as
Emma
much.
Frost because of how good he is on that hero.
And
Because I feel like TTK will still be good
Emma, but it's
on
kind of strange. Sometimes they'll bounce back and forth as to who's on the Magneto and who's on the Emma, and I think that adds a little bit of confusion and maybe a little bit of almost jealousy, or I could have handled that better type stuff
Actually,
in
I don't
terms
know
of the
if Jeff
team
is
comp.
very
So it's a
good
little
in
tricky, as a lot of these teams really have hard lines as to who runs who.
Convoy. What are we playing?
100 Thieves to ban out the
I
Mantis
think
first,
this is
and then go to the
Convoy.
Psylocke ban because of how well Jerky
Oh, so they
played on
kept
top of the
Jeff.
Venom, but it's as you mentioned
was
earlier,
right.
Shib, maybe the Venom wasn't even the main focus point. Both teams are getting Jeff the Landshark today, buddy, on this upcoming map. Where we
This
see
map
Jeff
is also harder to
do pretty well, maybe not as well
spit
as other maps,
players
but
out
we've
off
seen
the
off
map.
maps here too.
Yeah,
So-
Millennia's a really strong Jeff, and coming from a duelist role,
That-
I mean,
that's
Jeff
kind
at
of
this
the
point,
upside.
kind of a little bit of a duelist strategist with some aggressive
We
plays. He
ban
can very
Adam
much,
Warlock as
you know,
well.
head towards the back line and just disrupt, and then come in with a big
So-
it's Jeff.
No
He's the
multi-res
last
at
protect
least.
Here for 100 Thieves Shib, right? We see the Jeff protect for Navi. We know what they're going to do here for Fade. That's what we got to see. They're deciding, right? It's a tough one. Do they want to keep the Psylocke as they still have
I
that
think
available?
they
Do they want to
protect
keep something for
Magneto.
Delena? It's
the Bucky.
We protect
Yeah,
Bucky.
that makes sense to me. You can really bully Groot if Groot was going to be running that triple line in the front. You don't have to worry about the ban as much if you do
They ban
have Bucky up
Strange.
there. And,
Okay,
that is a very smart ban there from Navi.
That's
Yeah,
probably a
strategy
tough
shit,
ban.
Like we saw back in group stages, banning out the Stranger
That's a
versus
tough
teams like
ban.
Envy was a strat in North America. I'm sure.
I didn't realize that
same
FlyQuest
thing.
tweeted
Yeah, and an
earlier
answer
and
to
said
not having
stunt
that
on
portal is to
100
run
Thieves.
Yeah.
Warlock. So what they did was they banned out Adam Warlock. So there is no real way to get back to this point if they
Was
do
that
get locked
before
out.
we
So
played
very
Citadel?
smart banning strategy.
I
Ladies
think
and
so,
gentlemen,
yeah.
We are entering a map number 2. Getting late
Yeah,
here in
Convoy.
Atlanta, but it's only the East Coast. So for our West Coasters, I'm sure you're all live and kicking today. Navi trying to keep their hopes alive at getting back to that grand finals. Even the grand finals. Shift double up on that bad boy. That's how excited we are for this $1 million tournament.
So just everybody on their team is sick?
Because this is a classic.
I guess.
Marvel
I mean,
Rivals
Terra
Esports.
posted he wasn't
We've
feeling
seen
well
in the
this
past
morning.
Terra come out of this door with the Bucky
Yeah.
and put some serious
Well, he
work
was
in
sick,
into Lena.
like, the
Back-to-back
first day, too.
storm play out the door.
He
I have
posted a
no
picture of
doubt
him
that
getting,
that
like,
will
an
be something
IV.
we witness. Will they run the Jeff to make sure they can get that
that
Jeff
land-
NATO. It's found a little bit
that
of
land
success
sickness.
here and help them
Yeah.
drive through point one quickly, which is
I
what
guess
they
so.
are looking to do.
Yeah, Steve, no Strange, unfortunately. Might be tough. No Strange, no Emma Frost either.
Do a great job
Two
versus
pretty good tanks for the Thieves.
running that triple Vanguard, triple threat of this line.
Terra's always fighting for his life. He is.
You know, they have to deal with the BRB on the backside from Naga, who has it available.
He's got to have like
behind the scenes when you put a duelist player on.
I feel like he's got to have something that like makes him more sick.
And maybe get away from other people and drop down a good BRB location.
Yeah, I was gonna say the BRB locations are pretty much a tell as if they're a duelist player in there. There's a ton of damage onto Jerky with the wall off there. Good play from the side of Vinny to break that LOS, and now they're just gonna keep this pressure. TTK finds Trust Me early.
And he wasn't close enough to the BRB. Trust Me's the one res in this fight. That means that they'll be missing one. Navi is for now, and another pull from Terra's huge.
Yeah, and that's even more of an advantage there from that pull from Terra, pulling away from the location and of that BRB. And folks, you can see a little icon on your screen when you're within
These are
range
taking
to
a
be
lot of
res.
space right now.
Gonna find Fate and say, I am Jeff, just like I am Groot as Terra walks forward.
There we go, Millennia on Jeff. He feels so much more
right now
comfortable.
for 100Thieves, and it's because of that man himself, Terra, Delena as well, on to Trust Me. Stagger picks is worrisome.
This is a great push so far.
Last second to touch.
And they are progressing forward now as Terra and Harvey finds one onto Jerky. They're still maintaining the space. The portal comes through, and the whole team able to get on that touch. But the strangling prison is available. Waiting for that shield to go down and going to try to take height and launch it at the back line as we see a Kraken impact. As a huge eat comes in here from Fate. Can they sweep through right into the spawn? That is a big play as Vinny gets taken out from that. It's Jeff Delena, though. Going to start off with the Omega Hurricane and trade right back into Fate. Will that be enough for them to press forward? As a huge Jeff NATO now is placed.
Here comes Meteor M and Invisible Boundary too. If you want to close out on them, right, make sure they can get the fight win. Ultimate,
This is
you
just
can
pure
build up later.
chaos.
You can't always cap the map out after.
There we go.
Came back at
There we go.
0.07 meters left. And thank God we're not.
We got 4 minutes to work
because
with.
The kids would be saying 6-7 instead
4.5.
of 0.07. Sorry, that was a bit out of pocket.
I was wondering when that was going to naturally come up in the cast as we're starting up.
It never does. It never comes out naturally. 6-7 needs to get KO'd, you know.
Straight to jail.
4 minutes and 23 on again. 100Thieves on the attack here. Looking so good with this comp that definitely not traditional in the sense that a lot of teams are running something like this, but Jeff NATO is finding a ton of value.
Yeah, it is. It really was strong on the attack for 100Thieves, but we'll see how they can continue.
Oh my God.
The fallback, and nice job by Trust Me to stay alive with that freedom charge.
We'll see how that freedom charge, though, in the neutral. The team can drop back. Will be worth it here for 100Thieves, and there's a huge ult from Vinny. Looking at one. Will they be able to clean up? Yes, Jerky gets picked, and again, that is Jerky, a very strong player. Moving Jerky from the field now allows him to walk right towards the backline. Terra finds one, but what a freeze there from level 1 Crook. Will there be follow-up in the reset? No! Level 1 Crook says not today.
Yeah, but unfortunately, if you've noticed in Marvel Rivals, if you're Luna
Such a
Snow with a
weird
big
name
freeze,
to me.
sometimes it just results in getting staggered. Right now, Crook is running for his life. He's running back to the spawn. He's in the passive, though, to get away.
It just makes me think of those the ads. Yeah, the stupid ass ads.
Yeah, they're just going to look. This could potentially be massive if they're able to turn around and focus in
Oh,
that
Terra on Wolverine now?
Crook get back to the team. That would be insane. As level 1 Crook gets a pick on it. Delena, are you kidding me? Trust me. Onto Harvey. What am I looking at here? As Navi is coming back hefty. Make it 4. Are you kidding me? Level 1 Crook.
He's just an ad right now, man. I want to go download whatever game he's selling because it's Marvel Rivals today, and he's level 99. Crook popping the heck off on the flank, and that's the thorn in the side that Navi needed to deal with the front-to-back comp of 100Thieves. He set something up, set a flank up, and Crook might as well make it a shot at this player, which you would assume would be in your back line instead of theirs.
Rajaro going to start off now, and trust me, going to clean up Millennia early on, and that's not a lot of commitment here for a win, but Delena is going to find level 1 Crook Terra now on a Trust Me. Jerky takes out Delena. The numbers roughly even in this moment. Spawn in the favor of 100Thieves as Naga now commits. Out goes that Invisible Boundary. Team is going to elect to dance around as a huge eat comes in here. Oh my goodness, Fate with 3, trying to get off map with 2 seconds. Will it work out? Yes, it does. What a throw from Fate.
He gets 2, there's 2, like you mentioned. Harvey as well gets help from the back line, stays alive, but it's the man advantage for Navi. Like you said, Shiv, they're pushing in. Harvey goes low. He's going to get
that part of the map is literally like the only part of the map that you can throw people off of too.
That could be a waste.
That is a unlucky situation. As Trust Me looking to find another pick there on a Millennia in a dangerous spot, is able to escape now, but Na'Vi coming back with a vengeance after those first few fights and looking so good.
Yeah, right now Na'Vi starting to string a few fights together, like you said. Shiv, 100 Thieves now walk in with Delena back on Psylocke. This is the default they're switching to. Now they want to set up TTK. Maybe that Freedom Charge or early force, like you called that earlier, could help. But right now Na'Vi to set up the angles with that charge.
Still holding on to a strangling prison. Trust Me, going to start up here with the Freedom Charge. The team is now going to drop back. They do have a dance floor available. Terra onto Jerky in the neutral is a big win. Do they need to commit a ton more? Is up in the sky. TTK, bang, is going to find a pick out of Rajaro. What a throw there after Rajaro gets a pick onto Harvey. Down goes the itch. Jeff does not find too much value from the side of Millennia, but does force out a couple cooldowns as level 1 Crook starts dancing.
Fate could be huge. He's building up the itch Jeff. It's available, ready to go. Do they want to take another fight? The card's only halfway through. You have all the time in the world. Na'Vi need to slow it down, maybe not get picked up. Going up to the high ground. Crook gets the heals from Fate, and they're still surrounding. Nobody falling. Vinny, he could maybe toss out a strangling prison trying to catch somebody, but he hasn't found Not.
You got to get up to that point up there just to at least have a chance on second point, because this is a very tough hold spot. Out goes the end song, and another eat here from Fade, who is able to find one at the moment, but does have dash available there. You can see Delena pop out, does fall. Good focus from the side of Na'Vi once again. Trust Me with a pick.
Man.
Ultimate advantage here for 100 Thieves. It's time with Terra and Harvey.
Na'Vi's playing so clean, they're so smart, and on the opposite side, 100 Thieves, not so much, right? The Strangling Prison could have been used earlier trying to find a pick off the stagger. They're not really, they're playing passive. Na'Vi, huge work from them to set up plays, play proactively, put 100 Thieves on the back foot with 20 seconds left to go.
And the fight begins again. Delena is going to launch out with the dance of the Cutterfly. Find one as Trust Me takes out Harvey. Again, that early pick onto Harvey from Trust Me has been hugely important as Rajaro drops Vinny. Not able to use any cooldowns with a bunch of CC. Terra finds Jerky though. The reset comes through. Down goes the Itch Jet from Millennia with one in mouth. Off map likely here. Bang. Goodbye to Rajaro. Can they keep this pressure as the rest go down?
They can. That was a huge eat from Millennia, but guess who's coming up on their own? Na'Vi will be able to stagger. They have Stranded Assaults and Crook. They have Trust Me with that Freedom Charge. Fate as well. Goodbye time for himself to set up this Itch Jet. 100 Thieves in overtime are going to rely on a pickoff maybe, and also Harvey in the invisible boundary, but this is going to be close. TTK is going to have to be huge and shut down Fate.
Right side, like we got it to the
huge point take in a situation where they were held for a very long time.
We got it past the choke.
Psionic is launched, the invisible boundary is launched. Trust Me,
that's kind of like the biggest thing.
In from Jerky, using that end song in a ceiling so it cannot be bursted with damage boost is so smart.
I mean, like you said though, I'm honestly not upset with this spot.
Right now. Gotta stay on in OT. The Itch Jeff goes under here from Fate. Fate looking for anyone, does find one, and two teammates back towards the point they go as the pick comes through, and that should do it here. As Na'Vi are clutching up here.
That's all right though. We got past the choke point, and the Thieves defense on this map has been really good. So, like, that should make it a little more difficult for Na'Vi. I mean, earlier the Thieves didn't even make it past the choke point, and they were able to hold Citadel to the first, like the very first bend.
On their side, set up their own angles, know what 100 Thieves win condition is, and that's just a walk.
This is hopefully adding a little bit more of a barrier.
You know, setting up the side of Jerky, but also we saw Rajaro. He was going off on the Emma Frost. He basically had his way with TTK. TTK, we talked
especially because the OT started before they got to that choke point.
Yeah,
smart play here from Na'Vi is
I almost feel like it's like worse to have your OT clock when you're on, like when you're at that bend right there, or when you're at that choke point, because then you have to fight in that choke point. But if it's before that, like you have a more straight up fight before you get there.
You said it's different. It's because Delena's on Hella. His pretty much best hero, right? We saw previous maps, Delena popping off on the Hella. Terra not going for that Namor team up, instead opting for the Bucky because of the recent patches, right, Chib? He's so strong now.
Yeah, Bucky's in a great place, and we've really only seen a few teams run that team up successfully with the Namor, and Fly being one of them, looking insane on that team up.
Sorry, Jib, but Navi's read it. I mean, they're off of the counter 3-3 composition that most teams run.
Yeah, they looked upwards. You can actually get a LOS on the enemy team if you take the height and look out the window. So some of the heroes that can fly up there can get a little peek and tell you what's going on.
Everybody stopped playing her for a while.
They are going to be playing around that natural first corner. As Rajaro looks for a grab, not able to make that happen. Out goes that invisible shield to keep Rajaro healthy. He's now playing on the right side of point. Jerky just dealing as much damage as possible. Level 1 Crook already at 50% ult charge.
Right now, trust me, he's just going to drop on Delena. Delena gets the invisible shield forced away, but he's going to get back on the high. Meanwhile, TDK on the main ground, kind of just taking a little bit of space towards that payload, towards that convoy shield to keep bring Terra back in. The charges from this Bucky have been insane with the pulls, but nobody grabbed just yet.
And that is exactly what Rajaro's looking for. Force that bubble out on a teammate and then walk in and get the free tackle as a ton of damage comes out there from Rajaro, looking upwards towards Vinny. As Trust Me is being a huge problem to the back line, finding Millennia again early on. This cap from Trust Me has been wild, and they are still going to sweep the rest of 100 Thieves.
You know what? If Navi looks this good, I'm a little worried for any team that's going to play against them. Right now, Navi haven't lost a step. Second phase of the map, close out on 100 Thieves. They find Vinny, they play slow enough. Nobody gets picked off by Delena. Such a smart team right now, Navi is.
Vinny just waiting for the last possible moment to touch, and maybe they're not going to touch there.
They have 5 fucking minutes to work with. Holy shit.
Make that work, and this is a huge ban.
I don't know how on the second phase of the map you let Delena pop off. It's going to be so hard for him. Trust me, he's going to be able to shut him down easily.
Yeah, and that's what he's looking for here, and there's the play right now as we're getting eyes on. Out goes the bird, and bang, coming in, Trust Me, is going to be able to work towards finding one as Jerky now with the damage boost from the Sia is going to drop Delena. Naga onto Millennia, and wow, here comes the answer here.
Both Buckies with the Kraken impact hovering over each other. Naga closes out on the Harvey, gets the reset back towards that cart. Naga also cementing himself in the legacy of Marvel Rivals Esports as he closes it out on Vinny. Back to the spawn, 100 Thieves go. Delena switches to Psylocke. I mean, I don't think this is the solution. I think 100 Thieves are scrambling right now. They can't find a play on the Na'Vi, who are just making 100 Thieves run around in circles.
I really think the banning phase here is insane from Na'Vi, and it's just coming into fruition. You can really see the impact of not having that Strange in this moment, as now Trust Me is likely going to portal block out here just to try to ensure they can bide more time, and just looking to deal a little bit of damage. He's going to use that to wall off that zone, potentially catching a strategist, but either way you can go through that portal, come through the other side, and be right where we saw Trust Me. This is a defensible position here for 100 Thieves, as that will likely be gone in a moment. 20 seconds later, Rajaro going to start off with a Sonic Seduction. Look upwards towards TTK, who cannot be CC'd, looking for a downtown throw. Does clip the edge of that shield, unfortunately, is going to be low, but just play on that natural cover of the card.
Yeah, Rajaro, unsung hero for this team, saving them for the media ram.
They have 3 minutes to hold him here.
Reactionary Na'Vi. It seems like everything they do is with a purpose. 100 Thieves now just need to set up the Dance of the Butterflies.
Terra is going to find Naga, though, and that's one as Fate brings Naga right back. Psyche live numbers are even. Delena forces nothing out in that moment as TTK is going to take out level 1 Crook. Jerky on a TTK as the trades are once again even. Rajaro, so much pressure here. That laser at 70 charge is going to potentially find another as Trust Me takes out Terra.
They can close it out here, Shib. Terra gone. No BRB to bring it back. Jerky finds Harvey. Jerky, is he the star player that we've been building up to be? Because he's finding pick after pick after pick. And here comes
defense has been so good, and we just look like complete ass.
Finds Jerky, shutting down the star player of Na'Vi.
It's our ban and protect.
Just gonna displace as far as possible. Naga finds Vinny. Fate onto Delena. The numbers are dwindling here for 100 Thieves.
We're just straight up losing from. We're losing before the game even starts.
And they are just playing right on the edge of the card here. Rajaro is behind. DTK gets tackled. Naga again onto Terra is playing obscene. Make it a quadra here from Naga.
Naga's been insane, like you said. The payload, the stalls coming out of it with the feet of the, or sorry, with the piece of the base, torches the payload. Same thing with Delena, but nobody else is here. Jerky finds it again on Spider-Man of all things, looking like Necros out here. Crook takes down Vinny, Millennia falls, and Na'Vi, just like we saw in the last series versus Chopper Mac, go
that was a fucking horrible defense, dude.
On map point, and whew, this team is looking good, Shib.
Absolutely fucking
Confidence
miserable.
Is everything at this stage in the tournament, and I'll tell you what, Na'Vi are looking so confident right now. 100 Thieves losing in the ban phase there in my
okay, but what is it like?
Really allowing this team to walk.
I feel like saying you're losing in the ban phase has to be like the stupidest fucking thing. How are you losing before the game even starts? Like, is that a coaching problem? Is that a like? What is that? Because you're not even actively playing the game. So if you're losing the game before it even starts, where's the issue?
It depends on the matchup, right? It depends on the series you have. 100 Thieves, this meta is starting to feel less and less like theirs. We knew how good they were on front-to-back style comps, but we've seen.
Yeah, Steve. I mean, I get Navi are world champs, but like,
when teams are this good. In the meantime,
the Thieves.
Take a look at our analyst desk and looking back at the series because I'm curious what their takes are.
The Thieves have looked really good on that map, and they look
so far
terrible.
Continuing their run, but Thieves
like
are
horrible.
still making them work for it, and we have had lots to talk about.
Like that's the worst they've looked on this map all weekend, and they just played Citadel. It's not like Citadel was
really
a shit team.
Interesting, right? Getting to see the Jeff make it all the way through on the side of Na'Vi, getting to pair up with the Heaven's Retribution of the Angela ultimate. So too was very interesting that the Winter Soldier managed to make it all the way out as well.
I don't understand like they're losing the pick and ban phase, because to me essentially there should be no such thing as losing pick and bans. Like you shouldn't lose because of a pick and ban. If you're losing because of pick and ban, that means you're not good enough at a variety of comps, which means you're not a top team in my mind. That's how I look at it. Like that just seems like a lazy way of saying that they're not a top team.
What was the wildest pickup for you?
I mean, the wildest thing is Na'Vi being able to.
If that makes sense.
I see what you're saying.
Like
if they ban one
Jeff picks,
agent
but
or
Fate
person,
obviously does come out in
like,
the end,
and you're just like, oh, I'm shocked because I don't have another person to play, then you just don't have a good.
You're not. Yeah, you're not
ultimate
deep enough in your.
Ultimate timings have been perfect for
You're
them,
cool.
and 100
Like
Thieves again.
He's cooking, chat. He's cooking.
Inspirational buffer here.
Looking out of sync, they need to find a way to get back in.
We aren't losing on banning phase. You can't lose on that. But that's what I'm saying, Steve. Like the casters were saying like that's like why we're losing games. But like I don't see how you can be losing games because of the ban phase. Like if you're genuinely losing games because of the ban phase, you're not a good enough team. Just straight up. Like there should be zero reason at the highest level of any game that if you have pick and bans, you're losing because of that. And if that's the case, then you are not a top team, or at least you're not as good as what like the casters maybe make it seem, or other teams make it seem, or whatever. Like, because I agree with you, Steve. I don't think we're losing because of the ban phase. I'm just saying with the casters saying that seems very like cop out.
On a clinic here, Dan.
Yeah, Rodro, the man on the Emma Frost has been a very consistent pick for Rodro, right? There's a reason why Na'Vi put so much emphasis on that hero in the pick bans.
Our players,
and we can see it right there. Rodro just popping off every single time on it. A lot of damage blocked, a lot of damage done as well, especially in shredding down that front line of 100 Thieves.
Like we had the players that or the characters that were good
on domination, and you take us over to Convoy.
Maybe we didn't ban the right characters for the other team, but like
that was something that Na'Vi were able to use against Thieves, right? Thieves.
I don't know. Like this is where I struggle with certain things when it comes to like esports, because I feel like I have
so many rushdown compositions while also
at least,
allowing your backline to
and
have
obviously
that
I'm saying this
buffer
as
with
like a
the
viewer,
shield,
right?
not
So
requiring
keep
her
in
to
mind this
fully
could just be
recommit away
armchair
from the frontline
warrior
position.
bit here, but there's so many things that I see throughout esports that it's just like, dude, it's pattern recognition. How are we not picking up on the patterns? Like the patterns are Thieves are getting absolutely torched
was actually where he originated
against dive
in his Marvel Rivals run.
And I get that you can't just straight up get rid of a full-blown dive comp. Like you're not going to be able to ban an entire dive comp to where like it's going to fuck up the other team.
Acclimatize
But
faster to the pace.
then my
of
mind
Marvel
goes
Rivals and
goes
also
to,
understand the
okay,
ultimate
well,
economy and
if you
positioning,
can't
and he got
ban
picked up as a
an
Storm
entire
player.
dive comp,
So the
what
fact
should you
that we
do?
get to see on Convoy things like
Maybe
that
we
Storm
should
come out
think
into the
about
mix,
how
and he's
we
on his
have
home
to
hero.
play against the dive comp. And I'm not saying they don't do that,
on the team.
but the
We
amount of
do
times
talk
that
a
I'm
lot about
seeing
Jerky and how
the
he's
same
been the
things
D-star
happen
player, D-star diver,
to
but
teams,
Naga has been so
like,
consistent
it just
enough that
it
Navi
blows
are
my
able to
mind.
get into this
It blows my
position,
mind that
and
they're
we gotta
not
give more props to Naga
they're
for
not
just being
picking up on the
so
pattern.
consistent.
Especially due to the fact that obviously when we really
You know what I
started to see
mean?
him pop off was going to be in last stage where
Destiny
Human
called you an
Torch
armchair
was more
warrior.
of the meta.
Well, I
and
said
Naga was just
armchair
performing on
warrior.
that. But it looks like we are
my bad.
heading to Symbiotic
I said it might make me
Surface
an
for our
armchair
next
warrior.
match. Convergence has to be the map we just played Domination and Convoy.
Thieves is one of
What
the
are
teams
your
that has
thoughts on this map? Let's start with Moxie.
the biggest team pool.
Is the map where
But
Jeff
that's
has
what I
the
mean.
least
Like,
amount of value
if
in
we
terms
have
of
a
that
if we have a
convergence.
deep
Central Park is
deep
a
pool
no-go
there,
if you
they can't be saying that we're
have to go
losing.
up against Na'Vi, because if you
Those
have to
two
insta-ban
things
the
cannot be
Mantis,
true.
Fate with the Jeff is going to be able to make
In
it
my
through.
mind.
And Dan, what are some picks on this map
Like,
that can get
the
some
Thieves
extra
either
value if we
have a
don't see
deep
Jeff?
pool or they're
What's the picks
losing
that
from
can
their
go
pick
well?
and ban
I mean,
phase.
we usually turn to verticality.
They both,
Symbiotic
to me,
Surface
they
has a
both
little bit of
cannot be true.
verticality, albeit for some sections of the map, it's a little bit more difficult. And now, with no more verticality available, I think really the dive composition could
Or,
really shine. Especially
I guess
when you go
technically
into
it
that
could be
first point.
true.
There is just so many
But
different
in the sense of,
avenues
like,
approach
sure, they
to that first
can
site.
play a lot of
Maybe you could
characters,
transport up to that
but
high
maybe
ground.
they're
Maybe
not
you can
good
go
with a lot of
in that
characters.
deep,
You know what I mean?
Little nooks and crannies inside the cover and be able to try to get off guard.
We are going to be heading into this draft. We've seen a sort of triple priority for a lot of these games with Jeff, but like you said, the priority goes down a little bit. Mantis has been highly prioritized, and we
Yeah,
have
I
just been
mean,
sitting on the desk
I feel
just
like I
looking
see it a
for
lot.
the Winter
I don't know.
Soldier
I
to
still,
appear with a X
especially that
over
game
its
one.
side.
Like
We're
the
gonna be
game one, it's like,
starting
dude,
off here.
This is also one of Groot's strongest maps when it comes to
Get
giving
rid
you a
of-
little bit of
get
safe
rid of Jeff.
passage into
Why are we
those
letting
sirens
Jeff
and
through
also
on a
finding
map
those
like that?
isolation angles,
You know what I
which
mean?
plays
Like,
perfectly into the strengths of the Winter Soldier's
there's
follow-up
just
on the
certain there's
Kraken
certain
impact, as
parts
it is
of
going
it
to be the Mantis removed from both of these sides. If a team
that
does
for
want to go
me,
for the one-sided Jeff
like I
save,
said, on
they're
that first
still
map,
going
you're
to have to
you're
worry about the
the
next
zone
ban,
that
however.
your entire team is trying to capture is so close to the edge of the map that alone should be a big enough reason for you to say we are going to ban Jeff.
In particular,
To me, it should be your
down
number
a
one
tiny
ban.
bit where
Get rid of it.
Thieves, though, look to get the Emma Frost, a great tool if you want to make moves forward. Or
I don't
you
know
wanna
the
go for
game
retakes.
either, right? But everybody's banning
It's going to be
Mantis
the
right
Anna
away for
save
the most
coming
part.
through
Is
from
Mantis
both
like
of
that
these
good?
teams. 100
Apparently
Thieves
she's
will be
broken
able
right
to
now.
secure
'Cause,
TTK staple
like,
here,
everybody's
but
banning
Jerky
her
will
right
not
away.
be able to secure his. Psylocke has been targeted out, as we're going to get to see Na'Vi actually sweep away the Adam Warlock, starting to remove heroes from
Dive isn't
Dilemma's
easy to
hero
play against, no
pool,
matter if you have
and
the best
this is
characters.
starting to look like a very
Yeah,
similar
and that's
ban
why I'm
draft
saying,
that
like,
Citadel
to me at
used
that point
against
it goes
100
deeper
Thieves
than
to
the
secure
pick
out
and
their
ban phase.
victory on the third match.
Double
Like
Winter
you have
Soldiers
to
removed,
be
and
aware of
there
how
is
a
that
dive comp
venom.
team is going to
You
play.
see a lot of symbiotic shenanigans with the Jeff that can come in and give some extra value, but like you mentioned, there's not really much in terms of environmental.
Mantis gives
here, so
damage
it would
boost
feed for more
and
of the,
heals.
Death Ball style of composition of just
okay.
quickly speed boost and roll with it.
Is this next ban going to be the Hela? Is this next ban going to be the Hela to force 100 Thieves onto either the Psylocke for Delena or the Invis Woman on the triple strategist line? What exactly do Na'Vi have here on this last ban that they lock in with?
It's going to be the Jeff for 100 Thieves. That's the save, the choice. And yeah, both teams having options to that symbiotic shenanigans, but 100 Thieves investing into the Jeff stock. Will it go up? Will it go down? Will the symbiotic shenanigans
Also
be
doesn't help the
enough
healers are the
to
first ones
justify
gone for
that
the
Jeff
Thieves, like you
save?
said. You
Rocket.
can't stay alive and put
It
up more
has to
damage
be
if they
the
can't get
Rocket
healed.
because of the
Exactly.
Jeff save. You
So that's
can't
why
have
I'm
the
saying, like,
unduggable backline in play from 100 Thieves. So
I've
Delena's
seen
hero
too
pool is
often
secured.
where I
Taking
feel
away
like
the rocket, like you already mentioned, the Zootopia
the
backline is
Thieves
so hard to
healers
pick
are
up, but they're
dying
both
too
very
quick.
fast. The
And
heat output is very good when
that's why I'm saying I'm not blaming the healers for that, because they're back line.
Extremely impactful one, but damage
But
system 1 literally removing people from the point, so it is a solid ban.
that is
Like
a
you mentioned,
problem.
It
They
lets through
like
Hela, it lets through Venom,
with the
so
amount of
many
times
options
it's
go down.
happening. To me, that means you need to know that that's how the other team is going to attack you.
As well.
They're going.
So
They're
we're gonna have to
like
see a lot
they
of
are going to
adjustment
do
from
everything
100
in their
Thieves.
power
Navi, can they crack the goat
to
here?
go after
Obviously,
your
quick
healers.
thoughts before we head over.
So there has to be some type of game plan
100 Thieves have to secure the
to
win
try and counter that, saying, okay, we need to do like everything in our power in team fights to make sure our healers are not being targeted first. And a lot of times it's flanks. Like Thieves are getting flanked by somebody. So it just seems like they're not ready for the flanks.
I'm cranking my volume up, Shiv, if I'm a viewer right now, because at the current moment, Na'Vi...
And again, I don't play the game, so maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
And that's saying something because they just won at the midseason, but the Marvel Rivals Esports as a whole in the Ignite series, the talent level,
I'm just somebody who I question a lot of things, and that's one of those things for esports that I tend to question.
Na'Vi are trying to close out on 100 Thieves. Can 100 Thieves
is the pattern recognition.
Trust Me is going to be on that Venom, just disrupting the back line as Terra is holding on to the Phoenix. There is some low ceilings here to get some of that insta-ultimates we've seen in the past, but they will not be running that rocket, as it was banned out. That can help insta-KO any of the back line. Trust Me, taking some damage, or putting some damage onto Vinny.
Right now, Vinny is going for those dives in the
yeah,
backside,
and that's the thing. Like, I feel like that's why I'm saying I don't necessarily blame the healers. I think it's more of a team issue.
Who are taking this pressure and trying to make sure they can build off it. Rajaro, though, going to find Elena to even the odds just a little bit here. Rajaro putting that shield out, gets bursted immediately, heading back towards the back line, going to retake as a unit. Vinny is going to be grabbed there, but it was actually used as more of a defensive escape tool, and just happened to grab him at that moment as Millennia is going under with the Jeff. TTK is going to find Fate.
How did he curve that?
With a huge play from Terra. Vinny, Harvey ready with ultimates at the moment, and Na'Vi has no answer.
I was just about to get ready to talk about how good Rajaro is.
Nice. There we go.
We see
Come
that
on.
from Terra, just weaves that baby around
we
the
got
corner.
the kills.
I know you talk about a lot on your TikTok. He just pretty much swimmed around that angle, came through, dived on that back line. Terra, what a play from him. We know he's one of the most mechanically skilled players, and now 100 Thieves moving to the streets phase of the map.
That is going to be an ult advantage here for 100 Thieves. Like they're going to take that height as you see TTK and Vinny owning that space so they can't retake from up there. Trust me, though, on that Venom. Can dive anywhere at any time.
Is that a reasonable statement? I genuinely don't know.
You have that ultimate available right towards the back line, hoping the team is separated. This could be a huge play with a little bit of an escape, but ult goes out. That reduction in healing of 30%. A ton of damage there onto Trust Me as an answer who is still holding on and dropping back towards his team.
What's happening?
Looking for Fade, who's on their back line, but the card is still pushing forward. You have one on
but
it.
watching this game, since it's 6v6, reminds me of like
has the space.
COD when it was 5v5.
But Fate of the World is keep everybody healthy
like
on the side of
yeah.
Fade is walking, does get stunned
Yeah,
there,
even with COD, it was less chaotic than this. Oh, Destiny, he said, is it fair to say that Terra is like the simp of Rivals?
Onto Naga, and they're still walking this point.
You know, this is what we talk about when we talk about Terra, first of all, but we talk about this meta Terra with a nice three-piece in that fight.
Well, I didn't want you to be louder than like
meta, right? You just saw
the stream, where then they couldn't hear the stream either.
I'm
I'm trying to balance out the audio channels.
And that's an early pick there on a level 1 Crow.
I turned you up.
So again, Terra looking very
Turn
strong.
me up,
Phoenix getting a ton of value. Is this the new answer for this team, which is looking much different right now? Naga is going to start up here with the Devil of Hell's Kitchen, but goes right down from TTK, who punts him into a wall.
There we go. Right now, Fate is doing so much on the high, just constantly pressuring out that back, but it doesn't matter because the pace of play is too much. TTK on them, but Frost is looking clean. Millennia, he eats Jerky, making sure he's out of the fight as well. Na'Vi and Fate specifically can't really find anything. He's just going to wait it out because it's been a really
tough probably, Steve.
But is it too late? Millennia does go down. They trade it out. They still touch at 1.55 meters.
Now that is going to be a retake here from Na'Vi at the current moment. Terra able to find Rajaro. Fate onto Harvey. TTK falls from Trust Me.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Team is going to have to elect to retake as a unit, but good push there. But what a retake by Na'Vi. No more portal cooldown though.
Yeah, no more portal cooldown, but that was a really big retake, right? We saw Fate.
I don't disagree, Steve.
He's one of the best Jeff players. Sure,
I've literally only played the game like
but
2 or 3 times, and it was never competitive. So like, that's why I say I recognize that I probably don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
So as we see right now, trust me, going to engage and just try to get eyes all over the place with some slick movement.
It's just I see.
Here from everybody on 100 Thieves.
I just see patterns and I think, how do you not pick up the patterns? That's like as simple as I can put it.
Trust me, both the Venoms are removed.
Yeah, right now Terra just running down Jerky. He doesn't even use his ult. I thought he might have had to use it, but the healing by his team.
Because like that's something even when I play COD that drives me fucking insane when I play like ranked. Like if we're playing ranked and say it's like a specific hard point or it's S&D and it's like every round or every specific hard point you're getting flanked by the other team and your team never picks it up, that starts to drive me insane. Because it's like, at what point do we pick up the fact that this is happening every single time and we're not doing anything about it?
Nice, that was sick.
He looks like he does. Naga has nothing else here. No team to back him up, and just trust me on the card. Though to stall it out. Jeff in the back line. Can they find anything? It's Millennia to connect onto one. Millennia falls, but it may not matter because Terra finds Jerky.
Yeah, a lot of trades here.
Naga is well to stall it out, but the damage is here from the squad, and we move to the third phase of the map.
Here we go. 2 minutes to work with. Everything I say is pretty accurate. Well, that, I mean, that's good at least.
Definitely ensuring their comms are cleaned up here because
at least I'm not just spewing.
And are now walking into point
spewing proud.
100 Thieves looking like a refreshed team here with 2 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock.
Jerky and Naga have swapped it up. They're going to hella Namor. This is a comp we know.
That's what I'm saying. Destiny, like, it happens all the time. It's just like, at what point do people start to pick up the patterns?
Switches like this on the fly on the final point. It can mean the team is starting to feel a little iffy, but again, this team is so talented. We'll see what they're
able to do. But I do also recognize that sometimes, like, you do pick up on the patterns, and the other team is still just that good that you can't break it. Especially at like the pro level. Like the pro level, there's definitely points where it's like, okay, this is just how
Namor is a natural counter to
like they play.
Oh my god, it's about to be a fucking ult fest.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be
5. Oh my god, we're about to have
fucking gnarly.
We're about to have 5.
Oh my god, we just fucking ripped 4 of them. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. What the? We still have Vinny and Millennial.
Bro, did I not just say it was about to be an alt fest? Did we just pop 4?
That story in 100 Thieves. Vinny has to pop off right now. I need to see something out of him.
Gotta see a Marvel Rival stream. Oh, Steve, you might fucking hate me, brother. If you watch me play Marvel Rivals, you might crash the fuck out. I know I probably would.
Steve, I think he said if you get 5 right now, he'll do it.
The goddess of death, putting Harvey in a very dangerous spot. Who does go down? Terra.
Oh
is
shit.
Gonna find Trust Me. Naga finds Terra though, and now the numbers are back in Navi's favor. Goodbye, Millennia, and they are.
We're still
doing
pushing.
Work on this retake with 18 seconds on. We likely will see a portal play.
100 Thieves are never going to win that fight. That was a really tough one to win. Navi, great job from them. Jerky going aggressive with that. Goddess of Death on top of Faye. Here's the portal play from Terra towards the main side of the objective, but they're going into a whale. Can he block it? They have no ultimates. Navi can close it out here.
Likely we'll see the strange shield to try to.
We're here, bitches.
Some of that whale. Terra is on the high side.
Delano with first pick.
Got a Jerky saying, "I am the goddess of death."
That was a huge pickoff from him. Millennia through the backside.
Whoa, fucking Moby Dick.
But he misses the shot. Naga, how could you miss such an easy shot? TDK on the backside takes down Majaro, who's brought back by the BRB. Naga brings it back, but finds him after punishing him after not going down.
The Blue Crook playing aggro here under the Millennia trying to walk away from the backline as Rajaro is still
chasing. Millennia, run!
They got to maintain presence on point. They have one on. Jerky takes out TTK, make it a 2-piece on a Vinny, and they are up a number again. OT ticking down. This is looking like it will be held. by Na'Vi.
It's getting intense. You can see it on both players in their crosshairs, right? You can see the emotion being worn on their sleeves, or at least on their mouse. I don't know how else to call it, because right now Na'Vi have done a fantastic job at shutting out 100 Thieves whenever they're coming back, right? These hero plays are not enough for 100 Thieves right now. They're going to have to figure it out as a team. In the meanwhile, for Na'Vi, they really only had one bad fight in that third phase when they pushed towards that main angle. They got caught by a Sonic Seduction, and then all went down.
Hold shift.
Besides that, Na'Vi
the caster.
How did you miss that whale?
I mean,
how did you miss it so easy? Your team is getting all the rest of the kills, and the Thieves still lose. But how did you miss? Like, bro, what?
Position. We will see when 100 Thieves can hold them tight. Really good job.
Bro, he fucking missed an ult, and they still won the team fight. Like, what are you tripping about?
Maybe what they need to get their first win.
Na'Vi is going to be a team that's going to be so hard for any other squad to solve. Right, if they continue, right, 100 Thieves could reverse sweep it, obviously, but for Na'Vi's side, it looks like they're trying to close it out, and they're not really struggling. I mean,
we need the reverse sweep here. We need the reverse sweep here.
Destiny, they zoomed out on the camera, and there was like nobody there.
We know how valuable the squad is. The desk call that I believe Dan said.
But it looked bold during the 100 T Citadel match. Unless I was just VIP seated in the front.
It does seem kind of dead there, low key.
That was kind of Melio in the last tournament. Really has been setting up his squad for success.
I mean, this is also a new esport, so like,
yeah,
I don't expect anything crazy.
But yet they're
chat, can we talk about 100 Thieves coming back to CS:GO? Here we go.
They're
what do you call it? To give them height in this first fight.
There it is. They go and sort of set it up. That
reward is like
$1
million.
Not play like we see sometimes from Dr.
It's a big tournament.
In this case, setting up 100 Thieves.
New esport, but they can make 100 mil or a mil. I mean,
it's still a Riot game, isn't it?
That's a smart play by them.
No.
Terra gets one early on, and that is a good start here for 100 Thieves. Na'Vi looking to keep the momentum. There is some more damage as Naga's
what the fuck is happening?
How the fuck did he just survive that?
does go down, but trust me, taking out Millennia after that fight. Trust me again, onto Harvey. Level 1 Crook bringing back Naga. The numbers now heavily back in their favor as Na'Vi are looking very good on this first fight. Vinny dropping back, electing to wait until the last moment and come in as a team.
It's almost like I fucking know what's gonna happen, dude. It's kind of crazy.
And we're just letting them cap the points.
My eggs in the Na'Vi basket because they've surrounded 100 Thieves when they're playing a dive comp.
Our healers are dead first, like,
maybe it's too little too late though.
80%
They're about
of the
to
time.
cap it out. Na'Vi is, and they still look like they're going to do so because this portal isn't going to be enough. The staggers are gonna.
That's why I've said, like, most of the time when we die, like, our whole team dies. It's not like a 1-to-1 trade and then the fight continues. It's no, we get absolutely torched like that, and then we have to wait, and then they take a ton of space, and then we have to try and break. Like,
see Terra 99%, Harvey.
It's another one of those things where, like, when the Thieves are on, they seem unfucking beatable, but then when they lose like one time and they get put on the back foot, they just get put in the blender and they cannot figure out how to get out of it. That's what it feels like.
Yeah. Fight begins now. Owning this height, out goes that Sia. There is a huge combination from Terra.
It's either that or it's like we need Terra to pop a fucking 4-piece. Yeah, like
retake here by 100 Thieves, who were down in alts in that fight.
And this is the story of 100 Thieves. Terra putting the team on his back at specific times. It was
like
a big
even the
inside.
casters are pointing it out.
Shut down level 1 Crook. See you later. Gets rid of all of the overhaul.
Destiny, I don't know how much you read on Twitter, but they said that I think Rain agreed to like a verbal commit, but he's waiting, I guess, to see if they can get like other players, and if they can get the other players, then he'll like sign with them, but if they can't get them, then he's not going to commit.
And that is going to be a nuisance. You can turn away and not get blinded, but Delena is in a dangerous spot. Way to jump out there is going to jump inside that invisible boundary. Then diagram out. Jerky with a pick
so does that, I guess my question then at that point is like, are we for sure getting a CS team, or is it we'll just get a different team than what people were anticipating?
So it's back and forth. Rajaro finds him. I mean, it's 1 for 1 for 1 for 1, but can they hold on? There's 2v2 on the carpet to Jeff, healing his Venom, or healing his Captain America. Rajaro, and trust me, can find the rest of 100 Thieves, and this fight is still happening.
I mean, I think we're going to go into CS regardless. I think that was the point of us getting out of LCS.
Yeah.
League. CS is definitely way more profitable, in my opinion, especially with like the events. Like those events are insane.
TTK gets a two-piece though. Terra
and like we're never.
Will that be enough on the retake? As Delena deals some damage onto Trust Me, burns cooldowns, but no. Trust Me takes out Vinny. Wow. This
NA is never going to be good enough
How does
to
he
win
keep doing it
like
now?
Worlds.
One of the car, you get the sparks off, you pop the
Let's see, I've heard a similar type of thing with like CS though. That like globally CS is great, but NA-wise CS is kind of eh.
Not even needing the melee animation.
Yeah, but we're signing like Rain. I'm pretty sure is European. Like we could bring over a European core. So like, yes, we're an NA team, but
with that fate or with that ultimate on Jeff, the It's Jeff.
it would be
now
like
Ship,
an
we
all
have 2 minutes left to go on the
pretty
clock.
much.
They've got
Like there's not many top CS pros
at the current
in
moment,
America.
100 Thieves and Terra,
Yeah.
like you called out, is playing lights out.
Like Nitro was when he signed on our Val team. He was like a top American.
Relatively early.
Yeah, and Hiko.
And always having eyes on point.
Yeah.
To ensure it is not
all
moving
those
forward.
guys. All the guys that came over
again.
from.
TTK with an early pick there onto Rajaro. Naga has to drop backwards, looking towards anybody in the back.
Bro, I
but
love
Jerky
seeing
doing the
Daredevil.
same. He has to get inside that invisible boundary by to a clone that is not getting healed up by
Daredevil's a
that
dope
boundary.
character.
Jerky finds Harvey though.
Yeah.
That's an early pick. That is huge. TTK puts one down low, and Millennia cleans up Naga, and they're still owning presence on this point. Terra in a dangerous spot is going to be healed up. Vinny takes out level 1
Minute 30
Crook.
here.
Now on that cap.
Huge plays there from 100 Thieves. Zelena starting to come online. TDK as well for Na'Vi. Relying heavily on Trust Me right now. It doesn't really matter. The Jerky falls to the
Nice,
line too,
good pick.
who's looking amazing on Psylocke. I mean, this is the best we must have seen him play Psylocke in the past year.
Delena definitely working on this Psylocke to deepen that hero pool. Has looked very, very strong, as you had mentioned. Ults will be available from Terra, Vinny, Delena, Harvey, as Naga, Trust Me, Jerky, Fate, and Rajaro should have ults in this next fight.
Why haven't we?
Back on the high ground, Ryan trying to start this reverse
Why
sweep
doesn't
with 60
Terra
seconds left
play
to go for Na'Vi. They want to close it out right here, and it's Naga to try to do so.
My guess is probably just not meta.
Again, Delena is going to find one Terra onto Jerky, not committing too much at the current moment.
That would honestly be like my only thought.
Because he did it in wall.
Or those additional shield as Naga goes down, and the retake will begin once more for Na'Vi.
Nice,
Delena looking for another pick with
nice,
Terra, and down
dagger.
goes Rajaro. And we will not see a portal play just yet.
We're entering last fight territory here, Shiv. 30
Okay,
seconds
30
left
seconds
to go.
here.
Na'Vi have basically every ultimate for 100 Thieves. You just use that dance of the butterflies. Millennia gonna
Damn,
have
they
to
do
try to
have
live versus
4
Naga,
ults.
who's surely set up for that flank, but it's a few fight wins for 100 Thieves. They're starting to
5.
build that momentum.
This Phoenix is such a strong answer into Venom here, and Rajaro on that cap. That additional overhealth will be immediately deleted when that End Song Inferno lands.
5 ult star
Will it
3.
land, or will it be bursted? Fade in a very dangerous spot.
What does the Venom ult do?
I don't know. I've kind of wondered that
Does it
too.
just give you a shit ton of health?
Oh my god, they killed him. They killed him.
Oh, let's go.
100 Thieves are owning space. Vinny, though, does have ultimate available. Finds one of level 1 Crook. Jerky onto Harvey, as that all will now be deleted. Naga pops. Let the
Oh my
devil
god.
out, but Delena drops Naga, as everyone is trading, making a two-piece Delena. We are in overtime now.
Are you kidding me, Vinny? Trust me, trying to stall. I mean, the portal play can come in a moment. Fate's going to be
Rajaro.
there, but it's one of your
I think he got the heal.
Figures coming out. Delena, or Trust Me, going to be there with the rest of
Wait, but
the
that's
team.
their healer.
I mean, you have some extra stall shit, but overtime's halfway through.
That is a huge ultimate to burn, but level 1 Crook going to take out Millennia. We might see a portal play back, and this could be a huge ultimate here. Will this one come through? Everybody stacking on and off
getting
point at the
anything with
current
it, though.
moment. Overtime now, it flips over to 100 Thieves. It will tick down.
Oh,
If
but
no
they were
one
off point for a
touches, now
second.
right back in the
So
favor of Na'Vi.
close.
Still touching on. I mean,
They
they're
just gotta get
trying
him
to make
off.
things work right now. Shift Terra going aggressive into the ground, but he's got End Song Inferno. Comes down into Fate, who blocks it with the shield.
Oh my god, he just blocked the ult. That's fucking insane.
It's okay, TTK got one.
Shiv is Vinny, chases down this Jeff, forces him on the off angle. Jerky, who is on it now, close to that ult, being chased down by Vinny. TTK on the main side takes down him. Trust me, Rajaro on break trade though.
Oh my goodness, this retake is
Dude, we
insane. The
fucking
portal play
tunnel
needs to come
visioned.
through here for 100 Thieves.
This
Not
is the
me.
same
Have been
thing.
insane
We're
on these
literally
retakes.
a
Every
sliver
portal play
away.
has gotten value,
I
but
think
we
it's
will
because
see
they
it
just
right
tunnel
back here.
vision.
Oh,
They
it
get
has to be
too
the last
like.
possible moment. This portal cannot be stuffed by
Vinny
the
was
point.
too worried about
Will
Jeff.
turn right towards the
Like,
back line.
all right, we
Portal
portal in.
comes
We're
through.
back on.
Team is together. Ult advantage here for Na'Vi as Jerky now is on that Jeff with a huge Jeff potential.
no
Trust Me goes
ults.
under. It's huge. Terra though finds one early.
Big pick though.
Very good Snago.
Oh, huge Terra.
6 as Terra takes out Fate. There's that itch Jeff though from Jerky. Is it huge? Terra on a level 1 crook does not
he
find
missed
anything
the
there.
ult.
He missed it. Oh, it hit the wall.
Terra is insane right now.
Oh my God, Terra is literally fucking dude.
Come on.
Dude,
Let's
Terra.
fucking go.
100 Thieves starting to build
Terra's
momentum.
literally
There's
saving his
huge
team.
sigh of relief from
It's
Terra there. The
Swallow
crowd
and
starting to come alive
Now
in the
also
last game
drop a
of
big
the
bubble
day.
of healing for a couple of seconds.
This is the last team you want
Yeah,
to
but does the
piss off.
Swallow
this is the
like
last team
so
you want to
his
make
ult
angry
can't
because when
can't
we've
kill
seen
them,
100
can
Thieves
it?
succeed before,
Like, it doesn't
everybody
look like it
doubts
ever
them.
kills
Nobody
anybody.
believes in them. 100 Thieves do. They believe in themselves. They take
Yeah,
a quick
'cause it's not like a
2-0 loss.
Jeff-
They come back in that last map, but
Jeff Swallow
holy
either.
my. Whew, are you kidding me? I mean,
Look,
look at
Terra's
those
high.
stats later
Come on.
as Na'Vi. I mean, these guys have to kind of come back now, right? That was an incredibly tough map, and it was off the back of Terra popping off.
Yeah, I mean,
Terra
this
said,
whole
"All right,
team,
I'll
100
wake up."
Thieves,
Dead
looked
ass.
like a brand new team after
He
those
woke the
first
fuck
2
up.
matchups.
Nah, not really.
Backs against the wall. Their hopes of staying alive in this tournament still begin. They need to clutch up another 2 in a row to come back, but Na'Vi, a team that is not going to take
Damn,
this
we're gonna
lightly.
need back to
Na'Vi
back.
gets to pick the map. Absolutely
Back to
insane.
back to
Now
back.
we'll have map choice.
It's more of
We'll
a
see what they
keep
would
them
decide
in
to
place
choose,
for a
shit,
second.
because
Oh,
they
so
can
it's like
choose whatever they
the
want.
group
Convoy,
ultimate.
convergence, domination, everything is there. By the way,
Like
huge
group
shout out to
or
our
group
fans
or
in
state,
attendance here in
strange. Holy
DreamHack
shit.
Atlanta. Thank you all for coming
Can't fucking
by.
speak.
The Marvel Rivals Ignite Grand Finals, and this is not the Grand Final shit. We're still 4 matches away from that, but this is $1 million tournament, right? If you have friends hanging around this venue, make sure to tell them to stop by. Same thing for Twitch, right? If you're on Twitch or YouTube or anywhere else watching on the stream, come on by because you want to see this man. Terra is a star.
Wow, are you kidding
That
me?
map is terrible for Shark.
KOs there, 30.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's not really a good spot to like
You
throw anybody off the
joking
map
me.
either.
I mean, listen, I'm trying not to be biased. We don't have American Man here, all right? But
Of course.
right now, this is genuinely, when we watched our games in North America, this is the last team that you can ever
Brother,
count
he
out
had
because
60 kills in
they
map
always
3
sort of-
with
they get to
35
win
final
they're
hits.
angry, right?
God
This is a team
damn.
that whenever they're down, they sort of trigger that competitive spirit, and that maybe comes back from the
That
background
is
that Terra has in hockey and some of these other
wild.
guys in sports generally. I mean, I know that they can sort of come back from these mental situations when you're more angry, you're more in the mode, I guess, for competition, because in esports, right, it's a mental game. You're utilizing your arm, in this case, your thumbs if you're TTK, but, you know, you have to utilize that brain. You have to sort of trigger
Yeah,
that sort of
60.
fight or flight game mode, and it's hard to do that when you're playing a game, right? You have to sort of involve yourself physically, and what better way to do that than going down 0-2 and getting pissed off at each other?
Yeah, Bruce Banner to Hulk, we like to say, buddy, and they surely showed up like the Hulk right there. Na'Vi, that insane retake was a ton of fun to watch, but 100 Thieves did it right back
Oh,
at
Destiny.
them.
Hockey is fun to watch.
I want to see what they could do in this upcoming map, right? I talked to you, Shib, in the past, right, with a couple, you know,
Hockey
hours
is a
playing
fun sport to
professional
watch.
hero shooter genres. There's times when you have to yell. There's times when you have to get pissed off. You know, as a competitor, right? When you play a ton of soccer, a ton of these sports, Shib. I mean, what do you do when you're
how
down
do you feel
in this
about
series? How do you
Tortellini?
come back? When you're down
Tortellini?
0-2, you
Yeah.
have to yell, you
I don't
have to
know if
get
I've
some
ever
sort of
had
emotion going
Tortellini.
for your team, right?
Yeah, I think
The
emotion is a
pasta?
big piece, and also you have to
What-
believe you can do
what
it.
is
As
it
soon as
exactly?
teams start thinking they're
The
done,
pasta
if you
noodle
see
thing.
them defeated
They're like
on
little.
their cams,
I don't
it's
even know
over.
how to explain them. It's like pasta, but it's like
Shib, and taking a look back for Na'Vi versus 100
even
Thieves, like you
know.
mentioned.
It's
we're
like a
gonna go into
noodle
the map,
that's
and that
like
means
rolled
Na'Vi,
into. You've
right,
never.
have to
Destiny
kinda
said
stop
you've
that
never
reverse
had it.
sweep, right? Stop
I don't
the
know.
bleeding
I
stem
might
because
have.
of the current
I'm not a big
moment.
pasta
Na'Vi
guy.
have done it before versus Chopper Mag. They almost choked the series away
With
one
cheese
time, but
inside?
Chopper Mag did the same
Do they
there.
kind of look
Shib,
like
taking a look back at that map 3 results, you called them out. Terra
like a
was
shell
Yeah, I
almost?
mean, 35 finals.
Kind of, yeah, but
is
it's like
wild
folded
to say
in
out
onto
loud
each
with an
other,
8.6
if that
and
makes
then
sense.
and then the
Again,
cheese is on the
some
inside.
finals across the board.
Yeah.
Na'Vi maxing
Okay,
out
then
at
yeah, I
10
have had
though,
tortellini.
having virtually their entire team's finals.
I just wanted to
on
know.
one
I don't like
line
it.
is wild
Is
to
the
say
only
out
reason
loud.
I
I like
asked,
the
and my friend
change from
Snapchatted
Harvey
me
there,
and was
switching
like,
over to
"What the
Cloak
fuck is
to
wrong
be able
with
to
you?"
dodge
And I
that
was like,
Jeff
"I
whenever it was
just.
coming in.
It's like a
And I
texture
know
thing
that stat
for me.
watching
It's,
isn't the best thing, but if you
The
take
like
cheese,
too
I feel like the
versus
cheese is a little,
TTK
like the
versus
texture of the
Trust Me
cheese
and
is a little
Rajaro.
weird.
You know, we were talking to make
Yeah.
about this. Damage taken is a big
I
stat,
don't
right?
mind
But
it.
there's more to it just that. But
Stuff-
regardless, you can see they
okay,
played a lot better
stuffed
there.
shells
Had
is
way
way
less damage
different
taken.
because it's
Same
like
thing with
Kata
TPK
on the
opposite
inside,
side
and
for Trust Me. They were just
I
feeding.
love
I hate to be that guy, but
I'm not a big
44,000 damage
pasta
taken.
guy. I
Trust
never
Me
really
usually doesn't
have
play
been.
like that, right? He was doing a ton of damage.
For
but
most
you talked about it earlier.
pastas.
What is all
But
the
you
damage
can't,
good for?
you
if
can't
you
really
even
eat gluten
do it
though,
often?
right?
Yeah, I think Phoenix is a good answer
Kendall
there to that overhealth as we look over
What's
to
the
our
difference
next
between
match shortly.
tortellini and
It's going to be
ravioli?
Hall of the
Doesn't
Jolly
ravioli have
Academy.
like red sauce
Joy's a great
inside?
map too for both of these squads, right? For
What?
100
No,
Thieves,
ravioli.
they're
There's
gonna
no
have
sauce
to
inside.
deal with Na'Vi
Of
on this
ravioli?
map type. A huge shout out to you, those of
There's
you
no
still attending this
sauce
late
on the
at night,
inside.
especially in Atlanta DreamHack. So it's a pleasure
Like I
having
said,
you
bro,
all
I
here.
don't
This is
eat
the last
fucking
match of the
pasta,
day, but the
dude.
grand finals is still coming
Pasta might be
tomorrow,
one of the
Shiv, and
worst
we still have
fucking
3
dishes.
games tomorrow too. I can't believe we're
You're
gonna watch so much
a
Marble Rivals in
Any
person.
type of pasta,
It's gonna be an
like
interesting map, I think, for 100 Thieves. We
fucking
really get to see a lot
mid.
out of the squad. Are they going to result on? Are they going to sort of fall back on Namor?
Especially
Hella?
with red
There's so many
sauce.
questions, I think, out of the squad.
Yeah, I
Red
think
sauce-
the switch
red
there
sauce
again,
pasta,
from
mid.
Phoenix was the answer they were looking for from all this
That's a crazy
overhealth
take.
of
I know
that
people fucking
Venom,
love
for
pasta,
example.
but it
We'll see
is one
Na'Vi
of the
remove
most
that
like
jab, and 100 Thieves
underwhelming
remove the
meals I
Mantis,
think I've ever had in
which
my
is
life.
again not a major surprise, but we will have the
Tortellini
ability to
is
see 100
usually
Thieves lock
thicker
in the Mantis
pasta
here.
dough
Yeah, that is
and more
interesting. That's a good, I
elastic
think,
with a
play
chewy texture
from
that gives it
Trust
a
Me
firmer
and
bite.
this crew out of
But they're
Na'Vi. It
both
makes a lot of
normally
sense
filled with
because
meat
of the
or
fact
cheese.
that, you know, you want to try
I
to
will
mix it
say
up.
though,
You
you
don't
hit
wanna
me
just
with
play
a
the same
with a
stuff every time. We know
fettuccine,
how good Mantis is.
a good fettuccine
But we also know
alfredo.
how good
That
Jeff
shit
is,
goes
right? Jeff is
crazy.
so strong. We know how those ultimates can
That
connect.
shit
We're not
goes
even watching
crazy.
Times.
Oh,
You
they
really
banned
have to
Jeff
counter
right
it sometimes with
away.
Emma,
We're
like we saw to
fucked.
TTK. I think TTK had a good read on
Nah,
Fate,
nah,
and that's
we're good,
why they
we're
want to
good,
stick
we're
with this
good.
Emma
And they
matchup
kept
on
Psylocke,
their
we have to
side,
ban
make
Jeff.
sure it's
We have to
unmatched on
ban
this
Jeff
next
right
map.
here.
So they're reading what Na'Vi are putting down
Oh
and
wait, they're
trying
banning
to
for
counter with
biscuit.
their own picks and bans.
But Jerky will have access to that Psylocke.
Google
and we've
AI
seen
says
what
that ravioli
means
doesn't
for
have
the
meat, while
backline of
tortellini.
100
That's not
Thieves. It
true.
means running
You've never-
consistently for your lives right
I
there.
don't know how to
And
say your
goodbye
name.
to the Mantis there from Na'Vi.
Have you ever had Chef Boyardee?
We're heading to that
From a can?
protect
There's
and
definitely
ban
meat
phase
inside of
once
it.
again.
I'm
This
not
is
Yeah,
saying
but
it's
Chef
both
Boyardee
teams, right?
compared to
So
real
I'm not saying
ravioli
it's-
is
I'm not
completely
saying it's
different.
It's gonna be a
real
hard
meat,
choice, right? Do
but
they
it's
want to go for
meat.
that Bucky again because it's available so far? This time it's
They
the
don't
Captain
have meat.
America.
Yes, they
They need to set
do.
up Vinny. I think it's the right
Real
choice because
ravioli, I
we
don't
already
think
know
has
Vinny
meat.
is a good player and he can flex,
Does it
but
not?
Captain America
I don't
is
think
like
so.
My whole life
for him, as you
alive?
can see, and
It
they
might
also
be.
made the
I
Venom
mean,
on the
Chef
outside.
Boyardee.
God.
You know, it makes a lot
I
of
mean,
sense to
dude,
go
the
for that
can
cap,
chased the
knowing
kid
that
home.
one
It's
will
not
ban another
fucking
dive
real.
tank.
Yeah, and the odds of the group being banned out are so low.
It's
where
not
Cap is
real.
just far more prevalent
They
in
just
this
did what they
specific
wanted.
meta. I will say Group does a great job into the triple strap backline, but these have been more consistent.
I can't
hops
chasing the
and
kid
locking
home
in
is
the Venom there
criminal.
from Na'Vi.
Yeah, they want to set up Trust Me on Venom, right? This is a matter of, can 100 Thieves repeat what they did last map, right? They get that Phoenix open, they have
I
the
forgot
Bucky
about
open, they
that
also can't play the Star-Lord.
commercial.
Terra, we've seen play that previously.
The can is just
because of
rolling
how
down the
good it can be
sidewalk.
with
Yeah,
things,
rolling down the
like
street.
That, like the rocket, because it's not banned. And
Sipping
you know,
on
there's
gin
a
and
lot of things that I
juice.
think 100 Thieves have to think about. Same thing for Team Na'Vi.
I wasn't
so
talking
they're
about
mixing it up,
Chef.
trying to throw out that
Don't
Jeff
you,
ban first, but they
Destiny,
still
don't
resulted
disrespect Chef
in doing a very
Boyardee,
similar
alright?
ban
Sometimes
phase that
we
they
were in
did
the
earlier,
trenches.
leaving
And that's
Delena still
all
in
we
I
the
don't
game.
think
It's
I
interesting for
ever
100
had
Thieves
Chef Boyardee.
on
I
their
can't lie.
angle. It's going to be interesting to see how
I'm
they
not
deal
saying,
with
listen,
Jerky on
I'm not
Psylocke
saying
2.
it's gourmet.
I don't think I've ever had
But
Chef
We will
Boyardee.
begin
fill
shortly,
you up.
folks. Hall of
Says
the Jolly
beef ravioli, so
Convergence.
it's gotta be
Na'Vi
its
needs one
own.
more
Yeah,
to take
see?
this home. 100 Thieves
It's not just
to go
ravioli,
back
it's
to
beef
back here
ravioli. That's why.
Destiny said
counteract
6-year-old
and
me
potentially
thought I
move
was
forward
Gordon
heading towards
Ramsay
those
warming
finals.
up my own
Taking
can
a
of
look at the
Chef
player
Boyardee.
research today, you can see all of these guys. I think Trust
You
Me
know
pointed it
Destiny
out,
was just
called it
staring
out
at the
well,
microwave,
better
just
than I
watching
ever
that bowl
could when
go
he
around.
walked out. He said every team
Why does it
here
say your
is
handle now rather
stripping
than
and
your name?
practicing
That
countless
I
hours
don't
more
know.
than you could even realize.
That one I
as
can't
an
tell you.
audience member, how many hours they put into this
I think it
game,
might
how
have
many-
something
how
to
many
do with the
sleepless
settings,
nights
because
they
mine Mine used to say Gold 95, and now it has my first initial.
And a terrible day, and they come
And
back,
Destiny's
they
used to
have the
just say
mental
Destiny, and now it
fortitude
says
to come back
Destiny
in this
BF.
game like a lot of us do in life, Shib. So 100 Thieves, can they
Must
do
have
it?
been
Can
like
they
an
come back
update or
against
something.
Navi, or can Navi
Maybe, yeah.
strengthen their fortitude and hold on this map?
All right.
We've seen
All right, chat, here we go.
performances from Navi on this map before.
Yeah, here we go.
Thieves looking to try to hold them point one.
I'm pretty sure we
As
suck at this
begin
map,
now,
so this will be
compositions
interesting.
will be on
Yeah.
the screen. Trust me on that Venom. We've seen this
We
team
kind
in
of
the
struggled on
past
it earlier.
use the rocket jump to take the right side
YouTube
height
always
together.
doing
We'll see if
something.
100
YouTube
Thieves have
just
done
be
their
doing
homework.
shit
Looks
to
like
do
everybody
shit.
is going to do that once more with that rocket jump. This is their consistent strategy. A push here from something like Invis could be huge, but no, the team has not caught them on this high side.
Waiting it out, Naga presses out the side of Vinny for now. Trust me on the flank, matched by Terra, who was incredible last series. Meanwhile, he backs off for now. Trust me, ready to go for that in the back line, but they're setting up their angles. If
We definitely are going to have to be careful with Jerky
we'll
here.
see if it happens, but Terra
Yeah.
still
He's
has to
been-
deal with a huge chunk of HP.
He's been jerking us around.
Fight begins
All right.
once more. The whole team dropping back as Jerky is going to find Harvey early on, and that is a
And
huge
he
big
already
with
started
strategist,
off
a mainline strategist
doing
that will
that. Great.
keep your team healthy. TTK in a dangerous spot, likely going to go down. Nice movement there to stay up. As Delena now in a dangerous
Oh,
spot.
there's
Jerky,
another one.
what a shot there. And that was another clean sweep.
This is the problem. You're going to get this mismatch Psylocke in terms of the duel.
insane.
Trust me, takes down Millennia too. And on that height,
Alright,
with the Luna Snow, they were able to take an incredible off angle there, Shiv, with Naga and Crook. Crook sets up behind his Phoenix, just kind of pounces through in terms of whenever he gets damage from Terra, able to heal him up. So Naga now ahead in that Ensong Inferno play. Also, Jerky able to set up so many consistent dives with his Venom player.
Yeah, don't give Jerky Psylocke from what I'm seeing. It is wild. Great tracking there as Rajaro now owning this space, trying to break down a little bit of this building to open up an LOS
We
here.
banned Jeff, Mantis, Venom, and
Star-Lord.
Star-Lord.
There comes that dance, and Harvey's very low. Millennia the same, and they both will
Look
go
at that.
down.
Double
Jerky
kill
says,
from
I'm not
Jerky,
done yet.
making
They
it
get a
triple.
three-piece as level 1 Crook
Interesting.
drops Terra.
Jerky's just that guy, like you said. They try to dance with the butterflies. Is it fruitful? They find Crook and Fate. Is it enough?
Wait.
No, Naga
Look
shuts
at
it down.
Delena.
The dance of the butterflies sent down. That butterfly had a bit of a short of a lifespan as a real one, Chip.
The retake will begin.
They are fucking running us down, dude. They're over
floor.
halfway to the second
and they have five
first
ult.
point.
That has been a good answer to some of
with
these big
4
ults.
minutes
Rajaro is
left.
now on that Magneto instead of the cap, so that overhelp will not be as impactful. Trust me's engagement. There comes that combination. Looking for the 1-2
I don't feel so
punch.
good, Mr. Stark.
Bang. It is going to find them very low, and that would be an early pick onto a clone. Well done by Delena to hide in plain sight.
I mean, he ducked around the corner to at least dodge to see you later, but here comes Naga in the top with the Ensong Inferno, shuts down Millennia too.
Sick.
Numbers now up for Na'Vi, already heading into point 2, and this looks like the team we've seen from map 1 and 2 as 100 Thieves are playing on their heels, dropping backwards now. Out goes that invisible boundary from Harvey. The walk down here from Vinny now is going to deal some damage, but not be enough to counteract some of these strat line ultimates.
If we can just win this team fight, we have a chance.
Slow play, able to find Jerky on the high, just taking this sort of off angle in the third person perspective, but Jerky brought back by the BRB. Huge job by that Rocket to put down a good BRB. Eventually Terra Trust Me falls to Terra, and meanwhile Delena on the opposite angle doing well. The bubble forced, but Trust Me's gone.
A bubble there by Rajaro, but Delena is going to find Naga and still walk now. Again, looking towards those strat line to find a stagger. Does have that dance of the Cutterfly ready to just be detrimental to that team, and there it goes. It might find 3, and it does with the help of TTK and Harvey.
You know
Got a
what,
bit of
Shane,
a stagger there.
Of a good man we had on the desk earlier. I was talking behind the scenes about this. XQC, right? My old team, when I played professional hero shooters, had this strat called delete XQC. And it works every time. All you got to do is wait for XQC to go in and feed, and you happen to KO him, take him out of the fight, you win the future one. That's what's happening to Na'Vi right now. Trust me, keeps going in early, keep going down to 100 Thieves who are countering him, a lot like XQC got countered by Team Kagarna.
And they are going to start another fight now, waiting for that engagement from Trust Me, who's very close to ultimate. Jerky is going to start up here with that dance of the butterfly. Vinny going to counter quickly with that freedom charge. And there is TTK.
Yes, Steve, this is losers final.
Psionic finds one walking. Do I see 2? I do.
No, this is losers semifinal.
And goes down. Good commitment
Is it?
there.
Oh yeah, because they have to play. Yeah. Loser semis. Loser semis. Losers finals.
On the bottom of the screen.
Jumps off the reset.
Terra's so good, man. I mean, what else could you say, Shiv? I mean, he and the rest of the squad playing it so well. The pocket for him as well.
Not
Terra,
mad.
that guy, we'll see if 2 minutes left to go can result in
well,
Jerky
I'm watching the
popping
game.
off a little bit more.
You know.
He's the
No,
person
my
that
team's
needs to bring Na'Vi back
buffered.
into it alongside the dimes of Trust Me.
Karma.
And there will be that damage-boosted Ensong Inferno opportunity
I got
here
4
from
rings.
Terra and
What
Millennia.
you know about
We'll
that?
see level 1 Crook and Trust Me have the same opportunity
4
with
rings.
Venom and the Feast of the Abyss, both of which can be
Set
very
up Karma.
scary to a back line or anybody. 275
I said
HP
you
and
got
below.
Karma.
Naga is going to keep that pressure now, and what a stun there on a Millennia
Same
right
difference.
before he can press the Q button. What a play.
Yeah, huge pick by Naga as well. Trust Me setting that up. I mean, the damage output by him. Now Naga has to
Steve,
hide
don't
do
say
whatever he
that.
wants.
There goes our healer.
Jerky takes out Harvey, TTK onto Rajaro. Fade bringing Rajaro right back. That trade did not work out in their favor. Jerky now into Terra, and that could be enough here for them to take this point, and the dance floor comes through.
The dance floor comes through, but it might be too late. I mean, the Meteor M's about to slam down on the Millennia. No, it comes back to the card.
Wow.
But it might be too little too late regardless for 100 Thieves because
Wait.
of Na'Vi setting up in the oval mega height almost.
Really good movement there by
5
Millennia
now?
to come back and keep the team healthy once more. Harvey is going to be in trouble
Nope,
and
never
save
mind.
Millennia again.
Jerky just
is
absolutely
looking
runs
so
through our back
good.
line. Who would have
Rajaro
thought.
Is going to find Vinny, and TTK goes down to Jerky, who is
Would've never
playing once
guessed.
again. Lights out on this hero.
100Thieves
Yeah,
are
let's
doing
just
a
give him
better
another
job this
2
map
minutes.
keeping Vinny alive, but Na'Vi, understanding that read, want to set up Naga on that hind, able to find the pickoffs onto the back line. Everybody's being focused on Vinny, but Harvey, he goes down in the middle of his ultimate, uses his invisible
I mean, on the
boundary.
bright
Gets picked
side,
up
we
by
stalled
Naga.
them
This
on
guy's
that
coming
part
online.
for a
Naga as
decent
well.
amount
The
of
guy
time.
we
They
talked
had
about
like 5
on Na'Vi, who
minutes.
also can match
Yeah.
Tara, but he has to right now.
We did stall him, but
Now
they're
it's
fucking
0.3
moving that
with 2
shit right
minutes
now.
on here, folks. TTK starts with the Psionic, looks towards level 1 Crook, who will not be walking now, looking to try to make that happen at the very end. Still didn't work out. Vinny takes out Jerky, and that's a number in their advantage.
Okay, there we go,
TTK
there we go,
makes
yeah.
that 3, but the rest
Destiny, he
goes
has
to
5
Naga.
rings, but I
there we
also
go.
don't
As well.
consider
100
I don't
Thieves with
consider
the
his 2
retake.
coaching
They're
rings
still
free.
holding on to that freedom charge.
Like they are, but they're
If you're a
not.
scrub that can't
Well, then he
aim
would
like
only
a
have
lot of people
3.
in this game, you have that
Well, I
Psylocke
know.
bikini
People are
skin
gonna say he
because
has
it was so
5, but if
amazing
you talk
in our
about, like,
shop, but you haven't been able to play Psylocke now in
how
the recent
many
bumps.
rings people
She
have,
does a
like-
lot more damage.
Yeah, but you
per
said he
swing
has
in that
4
Days of the
rings,
Butterfly.
but he
So you
only
don't
has
have
3 as a
damage anymore.
player.
You do as much damage as Jerky or
I
as
know
Dylan did in the previous
Zeke.
fight.
Yeah, that ultimate, instead of 8 swings, roughly 9 in terms of damage.
I've never
but
watched Party
more
with you
bursty
ever.
as
So you
it's
can't.
in
So
the
you count
same
one of
exact
his
8
coaching
swings,
rings,
just
but
in
not
raw
the
damage.
second.
That is the number. Trust me, comes in.
No,
with
I
a
was
huge
saying
piece of
I
the
was saying that as a
goes Millennia.
joke when you said.
TTK with a
But I
follow-up.
thought you said
Jerky
I
and
was
Naga
wrong,
are gonna
but you
follow
said,
up on a Harvey
"Oh,
and Tara.
sick!"
And wow, what a
Holy
combination of them.
shit!
Trust me.
You might have retold a story about XQC, but I'm so sorry. Trust me, I didn't mean to compare you to that guy because you are one of the best players on Venom. We've seen at
45
mid-season that
seconds.
he is the GOAT of this game so far.
Gonna
He
have
not
to
only
hold
brings
for
the
another
brains to the squad of
45 and
Na'Vi,
then
but the mechanical skill. 40 seconds left to go, Ship.
get this
100
far.
Thieves. They're gonna have to stop right now, but Na'Vi has a combo.
And out goes another dance. Jerky
GG's.
takes out Millennia and Harvey. This combination has been so consistent.
Unless Tara
They
goes
cannot stop
fucking
falling
nuclear right
to
now.
Jerky. Tara finds one,
Since
but it
he's
won't
apparently
be
the
for
only
long,
guy who
as
will
that
do
turn
something on
right
our
back
team.
at him. Delena does have one ult.
How did we not?
Comeback
Jerky
heavy.
was
Millennia
literally
with the dance
1
floor and Harvey
HP
as
and
well.
he survived and
But
got a kill.
again, you've got meters on the
I
location
don't know.
here.
That's
Here comes Vinny. Now
that's
he's
gonna be a
start
full
off.
cap
There's
though.
a
So
25% to ult, so they're just going to try to hold
kind of cooked.
for 9 seconds and hopefully win this OT.
And Naga on the left side has to deal with his backline. He's doing so far. I mean, with the time against the wall, or time running out, rather, Meteor and hat from Majaro has to land flush on a Millennium. Wow, what a combo from a Naga. What a shot.
Use that to burn
Yeah,
shields, and
GG's.
Rajaro is just cleaning up here in the neutral after ultimate, and that is going to be everyone on 100 Thieves, and Na'Vi are going to keep this pressure on the point, stalling for as long as possible. TTK
All
goes
right,
down,
we
and that
gotta
should
hope
do
for
it.
overtime.
Na'Vi, 3.
Huge closeout from Team Na'Vi.
I mean, we did get OT earlier,
it
but
doesn't matter when you close out the entire map. We've seen it done before.
Fucking hell.
For teams. We'll just cap out in overtime. We've seen specifically on Convergence that it can happen, right? You don't have enough time in the bank a lot of the times to make things work long term. Trust me, sure, we went down to the streets phase 2 or 3 times, but it didn't matter because
was
eventually they
Na'Vi-
came together around Naga,
was that
found
Rad
their pace of
EU?
play, stopped kind of going in. 100
think
Thieves
so.
don't have anything to really match that. Maybe
Is
they
that
can
who
set
they
that
were
up on
and
the
then Na'Vi
offense
bought
versus
them?
Na'Vi. But Na'Vi on defense, we've seen them before.
I think it
They
was.
really
Because
do
I
a
was
good
wondering
job
how they
of
were
shutting
saying
out
they
100
were
Thieves whenever they want to sort of take any
current
angle
world
ship.
champions, but
Yeah,
you
100
think
Thieves
so?
got to
Okay.
clutch up. You've seen it time
I was like,
in,
Na'Vi
time
wasn't even
again
in the
ladder,
tournament
but
last-
It's a very different
or
story
mid-season
here at this
finals.
level of play. Na'Vi seemingly coming back from a potential ban loss, or how it looked there on Clint.
Yeah, they are. Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
they're looking so good again. 17 finals, 10 for Naga. His team
If
is
we
just
have
playing like they're map 1 and 2
VP
selves.
versus Na'Vi in the finals, like
Na'Vi right now are one of the kings
never
of
would
this
I ever
game. There's a
think
reason
that
they're
EU
here
would be the top
and
of
land and
Marvel
in
Rivals.
America, right? These guys traveled
mean,
across
FlyQuest is still
the
alive.
globe from different parts
And
of
they've
Europe,
looked
right, Shib? And
insane.
now they are here against the 100 Thieves and want to
Yeah,
crush
I
the
mean,
hopes and dreams
I would probably
of
cheer
the
for
American
FlyQuest,
fans in
yeah.
attendance today. And for Na'Vi, they've done
If
it
Thieves
before
aren't in it, I'm not
China,
watching.
And they do it again here in Atlanta.
well, I know that, but
I'm
Here
keeping it
comes
above.
the initial fight, trust me.
I don't
Just
give a shit
scouting,
who wins
essentially
after
telling
that.
the team what they are going to be running and ready to step stop them back
I will
line.
not
He's
be
actually going to elect to drop back towards the team and protect for the moment. Rajaro going to break down some of these structures to open up the LOS, and everybody else coming right down main. Side guy live, they're going to take the height. You see Delena just poking from main.
And Na'Vi setting up right now for 100 Thieves. Where Terra is on that back left angle. Vinny trying to control this top right, but he's getting poked out so much. Also, doesn't have that idol. Seeing that, dropping down. Vinny has to play on the health pack super well, has to live, and does so. He's gotten 3 health packs in a row. How did he do it?
How the fuck?
Is
You're telling me we had at least 2 people chasing this guy, and we get nothing out of it?
TTK trying to get there.
There were
but
2
Naga
people
is gonna
chasing
find
Vinny
Delena and put them
alone.
up 2 numbers until that spawn comes through. Jerky just walking down now and pressing
Am I
him backwards.
faded?
They are going to have to retake as a unit, and that is exactly what they'll do.
Yeah, the idol probably on Terra, or sorry, on Delena. Meanwhile, for Na'Vi, able to sustain for longer. We know how good Venom can be in the hands of Trust Me. Never went down. Same thing for opposite
Vinny
side
was
for Vinny,
bait,
though. His struggles have
and
been on these dive vanguards. In that case, it was pointed out by
Like,
the side
he
of
literally
Na'Vi.
just got chased on the other side of the map
Slowing down
by
as
at
the next
least
fight
2
comes
people.
through. TTK again up in the front line space, but the back line is where the issue is. As the dance of the Cutterfly is going to find one from Delena.
And Jerky's got ult.
Takes out Millennia, excuse me. As Fate brings back level 1 Crook. Delena now onto Rajaro. Terra onto Trust Me.
And he gets Millennia.
Coming in hot here with the Unsung Infernal. That one does not find value from Terra. Level 1 Crook with the dance floor. Naga available, goes up into the sky, will come down heavy, and boom, here it comes, and very low, but able to escape there is Delena.
Yeah, it's about having less weaknesses right now. Naga falls to Delena. We talked about how
Okay.
duelist players, whenever they're playing Rocket Raccoon, can struggle sometimes. You saw that they
Gotta
had the
cap
dance
this
floor towards
shit.
point, but instead of driving towards his
yeah,
own
portal.
dance floor, doesn't live. And with this, I mean, you have the portal plays, Meteor on the backside. Maybe if you can group at 6, you can come back in, but it's going to be rough.
Delena now onto Naga. Rajaro goes down. Delena with a 2-piece here
Wow.
in this neutral Terra onto Jerky from the portal play, and it looks like they will get point 1 now with 4 minutes and 15 on.
Swapping Fate over to the Rocket
Okay.
Raccoon, and also
good amount
Naga
of time
back
to
over to
work
the
with.
Phoenix. It's hard because, like we
Alright,
mentioned
so
in the previous fight,
they don't
how
have
they
portal
lost that ship is they could have just dove back
for
into
a
the dance
while.
floor, stay alive, but instead he dashes up towards the air. Now he's going back over to Phoenix, a little bit more comfortable of a role. 100 Thieves still playing that 2-2-2 style. In the meanwhile, we have Invisible Boundary ready to go. Feed him charge for the side of 100 Thieves, but Na'Vi,
Not like
they've
he
got
insta died. Yeah, he got
but
2
an
health
incredible
packs.
strong neutral.
And was charging them.
Building towards that dance of the butterfly to be the first ultimate, but likely will be countered by that invisible boundary. Delena holding on to that ult as well as engaging directly onto the back
There we
line.
go.
Able to find
There we
one
go.
and 2, looking a lot like what we saw here from Jerky.
There we go.
Flores comes through. Rajaro goes down. Delena looking very strong now on this side lock as another falls. Do I see one more?
Oh my God.
Penta, what a monster!
What a monster indeed, Chip. Delena is just turning into Timothy Johnson
Come on,
before our
Delena.
very eyes. And
Holy
we saw
fucking
Delena
hell,
pop off
baby.
on Silent before, but not to this level, like you mentioned, Chip. Beautiful plays out of him.
3 minutes and 13 now. All still barely there for Na'Vi. We will see the Sia
did he
soon
just
as
say?
Jerky is holding on to that dance of the
know.
butterfly. Terra has the Unsung
I thought he
Inferno.
said something
Answer
about
still
his
available for
Johnson.
Vinny, Millennia, and Harvey. We have this compositional switch, and Rajaro almost with a nice pick there in the neutral. Naga finds one
Alright,
under
Jerky's
Delena.
got
That's
his
a
ult.
huge pick there. As
Harvey,
Terra
don't
commits the
fucking
Unsung
die.
with no avail, and now another dance floor comes through. Excuse me, the dance of the butterfly. That one not able to get much.
Nothing.
What
Huge.
good movement from Harvey there to avoid the Meteor M.
But they're still living right at the current moment. Jerky does go down to TDK, who has been sort of quiet this map. Now they come back in. You do have the eternal bond to sustain.
TTK got
Meteor M
one.
comes in from the height of TTK.
Wow, what a throw there
Nice.
on the Naga. Still owning this space with a few meters left to get point 2. Fate gonna bring back Naga, and that's had so much value here. That BRB Terra, though, is able to find Trust Me. Vinny just pressuring this backline, not allowing them to look forward. One goes
Damn,
down.
Vinny was just
Level 1
fucking
Crook.
beating
Naga
that
gets
shit
one.
out of her.
TTK onto Rajaro. Delena onto Naga. And they are trading for days, but this will go 100 Thieves way.
He was
What a
doing all
touch
kinds
there
of illegal shit.
by Trust Me.
This is such a fun series. I mean, we see Vinny getting better as
do we
the
get, an
series goes on, and then
extra
Naga sort of stepping it up too. This is
if we
them,
can?
100 Thieves, that is, sort of figuring out the squad of
Yeah.
Na'Vi,
Oh, a minute and a half.
downloading them.
All right,
but
come
it
on.
took
You got
a
3.5
long
minutes.
time.
Let's
We're
fucking
3
go.
minutes and 22 seconds left in this third
Pretty-
phase.
pretty
in order
solid
for them to
time.
have a chance, Shib, they need to full cap, because if they do, we will be
still have
entering
Delena ults.
yet another attacking phase for both
Pretty close to
squads.
Terra's ult and Millennia's.
As casters, you and I would
So
love
we
to
need-
see an
we need
OT
something big.
as we start up here with 3 minutes and 4 seconds available. Similar timeline to what we saw from Na'Vi. We're almost at 4, if I remember correctly. Jerky is very low, but able to escape there as Delena tries to chase down, and here comes that dance on the back line again, but is not going to find much as the stacking comes through.
Terra
Terra
gets a
is able to
pick,
find
though,
Jerky,
from
though, as I guess I lied to you. Up in the sky goes Terra, looking to come down on a Fade,
Oh,
who does
shit.
try to avoid it, and the whole team is able to stay inside this invisible boundary.
Yeah, right now they have to keep Naga alive. They do toss the Strangling Prison out, but it was
Terra
blocked
with
by the
another
Invisible
one.
Boundary.
Oh, what
Terra
a
finds
block.
Naga
I
too,
think he just
with
blocked
Vincent
his
Eternal
blue ball.
Bond. They live though, Naga or
That's
Na'Vi
massive.
on the opposite side, but they're still still missing one. Freedom Charge keeps 100 Thieves safe. They'll have the shred disadvantage with their own Eternal Bond in the sky. Rajaro goes to the Meteor. Dance the butterflies comes out. Can they find anybody? It's Vinny.
Oh my God.
On the opposite side, Rajaro's missing his back line. And with that, Jerky takes down Harvey. But I don't know if it's going to be enough for Na'Vi.
Wow, what a pick there again. TTK on a trust me.
Huge.
Now on a Rajaro.
He's got us
Will
all.
be a point.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Come on.
Point 3, excuse me, and alts are not here. As Naga
We have
is
3
the
ults for
closest
Thieves here in a second.
They have nothing. They have burned all their ults. Come on.
With Delena, this is
They are going to get Naga's ult, though.
Naga setting up.
That's the only one
He's
now.
all ready to go. Ansong Inferno against the 100 Thieves with basically everything shit.
But we have Delena, Terra, and Harvey now, and then we're really close with TTK as well. Huge.
Nice, come on.
He's gone. Was missing an Eternal Bond anyway.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby.
Come on, now. Lucky go.
Come on now. Hey, that's an extra minute and a half for the Thieves to work with in OT now.
2:28 from 100 Thieves.
Let's fucking go, baby. Come on.
All
right, we have 2:28. They only have a minute. They only have 1 minute.
Right back at you. 100 Thieves back against the wall, but they never give up.
Oh, they are hyped for 100
Thieves. We will see if Na'Vi can clutch up right now, or if 100 Thieves can keep this series rolling.
That sword is
this crowd knows. Anybody watching this game
How did he get
knows
that shit in, bro? That shit don't fit in a fanny
incredible
pack. I
series.
know that.
100 Thieves versus
I know that
Na'Vi.
shit doesn't fit in a fanny
Yo,
pack.
that's bigger than 3x5.
Stellar matchup, Shib. Some of the
We're
best
just allowing this
matchups
dude to
I've
open
seen
carry a
in
whole ass sword?
Young esports history. It's usually these two teams, right?
Yeah, DreamHack is
every
like,
time.
yeah, fuck
some
it.
of these
Brother,
matches
this
have
guy,
felt like a
this
grand
guy's
final
got
in and
like
of
a fucking.
themselves. I mean, I'm getting so hyped just
It looked
watching
like
this.
the blade
Teams are
sword
just
that I
trying
saw
to
somebody
download
use
each
earlier
other and
today
find
in the
solutions.
fucking
And I will
Marvel
say,
Rivals match.
Look at the
Do
scoreboard
we,
here. Delena
do we
and
attack
Jerky
first or we
20.
defend first?
Delena with a little more damage showing up here,
It
saying,
looks like
I
we
can
defend
definitely play
first.
Psylocke. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Okay.
Now
Yeah.
we'll say this
Oh my
is
God,
boding
Dylan
well,
is
I think,
36
for
and 7.
Team 100 Thieves, and I know that they really prioritized
Daddy
keeping Vinny
Delena.
alive in that previous game. Delena also was able to pop off.
Yeah.
And that's what you want to see if you're a 100 Thieves fan for Na'Vi.
That's his new nickname.
I feel like still
Okay.
a lot went
Daddy
their way.
Delena.
The only negative is that Jerky was
Sure.
still going down, and we talked about how good he was at not going down, not being a casualty earlier. This time, he's being hard focused by 100 Thieves.
I just think the solution we've seen from 100 Thieves here is that Phoenix, having that stun available and the Ansong Inferno to burn some of that over health you might see from something like Venom, especially after Feast of the Abyss, or even using that E cooldown. So seemingly really working for them, although they struggled on defense. We'll see if they can pop off here. Again, this awesome attack.
I'm
style
tired. I don't
from
know what
Na'Vi
I'm
on the
saying.
top
Nah,
right side.
his new
Been a little
nickname
bit
is Daddy
tricky
Delena.
for the
I know what
100
I'm
Thieves to
saying.
handle.
TDK taking a lot of poke, but he's fine with it. They're building up the Stratus ultimates regardless
I know
of
what
it,
I'm
knowing
saying.
that looking back for Vinny, he's the real target that 100 Thieves are going to be
Vinny,
painted
get the
on their
fuck out.
backs, right? It's Na'Vi looking for him.
Jerky just looking to farm ultimate off the front line. Terra very
Oh,
low
Terra's
with a nice
weak.
shot there from Jerky, but
Terra,
now they're not able to
chill.
make that work. Still owning this height and just waiting for these strategists to be vulnerable.
And these comps are sort of hit squads. Jerky is one of them. Finds Harvey. Terra does trade back
we
Rajaro.
gotta trade.
Is it enough though?
But it was on
might
Harvey.
be Rajaro.
Okay.
But they bought 2 lines.
Okay,
So
okay.
let TDK take them down. Jerky falls, but Crook trades it back onto Delena.
The touch comes through, and that's another pick by level 1 Crook, and they are up again in numbers as Vinny
Fuck out, Vinny.
drops backward towards the team. The portal play coming
Get
in
the
here
fuck out.
from Millennia, and that's going to put them down a strategist until a switch comes through.
But it takes been given. Na'Vi are building the point up. They're able to take down Terra too. What a pick off from Naga. Can they
Double
find any more?
portals.
They're going to be missing one of the star players on 100 Thieves side. Na'Vi have set themselves up for success as they have done in the past. Ansong Inferno is being built up. Millennia, the strategist you talked about earlier, is dove upon and sent back to a spawn. Meteor Rev has been done in panic. I don't think it's going to find anything because the bubble was there from Rajaro. And the team is playing around this point, have built up 2 ticks.
Yeah, but
They
we didn't
find
either
the
with
the
TTK.
portal cooldown has run out, and Na'Vi are about to cap this
Oh
first
my
point.
God.
About as clutch as you can be. Na'Vi
Oh,
are going to
man.
be able to take point 1 and start the cart moving. There's going to be some answers here from Na'Vi 2, who did not overcommit in that fight, and that is exactly what they needed to do. But again, 100 Thieves will have a similar amount of ultimates in this next fight.
Why those ultimates are going to be massively impactful as Na'Vi. They will have that BRB advantage over 100 Thieves because of that ban phase, or because they have the rocket uncontested, rather. The dive comes in for,
About to have
trust me, sets him
Rajaro
on high
all-
ground as he's pushed away.
We
Cooldown's
have
out. They
Vinny
want
all-
to dive on him again, but this time he knows that he's the target focus and turns him back onto Delena. Jerky's here also to help heal. Can they find anything
How
else
does
in this
the blue
overtime?
health
They
bar
can full
work?
cap. The storm's also been used. Rajaro
When your
has
health bar is
Meteor Rev.
blue.
It's like over. It's like over
Fade
shield.
there from Harvey, was going to ult in. Terra is going to get bursted out of the sky, and that Ansong Inferno Everybody pressing the Q button now. Vinny and Delena holding on until this ends. Vinny does have that Sia, which could be very impactful, especially with potentially Jerky here. And there comes that combo potentially. Up goes an invisible boundary.
One team fight.
He's going to find one.
Nice.
Jerky onto Millennia and two onto Harvey. Level one crook now onto Delena. And wow, Na'Vi said it's definitely going to keep this thing walking here as Terra no and Vinny now find two, but trust me, onto Terra.
And they use the Freedom Charge
Wait,
too
because,
I mean, the rocket advantage has been so big, Shiv. I mean, every fight we've seen a res come through from that BRB to bring them back, whether it's Rajaro, whether it's Trust Me, whether it's Jerky, doesn't matter because the Rocket Raccoon advantage is giving them a person advantage every single fight. So huge plays by Fate. He's been phenomenal on the Rocket Raccoon. On 100Thieves side, they have ultimates against Naga with the Ansong Inferno, and he's been a huge player so far throughout this tournament. We'll see if he can close it out in the second phase for his team.
This is an absolutely massive overtime push here from Na'Vi, where again, just such a strong story team here. Naga goes down now. Oh my goodness!
Brother.
Rajaro finding two more Jerky.
The fucking OT is literally better than the regular push.
As Vinny and Delena are trying to find the back line.
Shit is ridiculous.
But it is going to give them enough to get point two.
Somebody, Crook's got it. Whatever Crook is getting paid, it's not enough. This backline Shiv is amazing. Navi's backline, some of the best in the game. Sure, they went down.
This is literally better than the regular fucking push.
From Fate and Crook. This backline is contested, or probably uncontested.
What the fuck is this, dude?
Best backline in the entire world, Shiv.
Yeah, I mentioned that a bit before.
I don't
They just seem
understand
to
this
not
team,
fall
man.
ever, and they are still keeping that up, looking so good. No matter what, and whenever they go down, they are forced to commit. And there's that pick of that BRB that is necessary. Naga, though, with an early pick.
Bro, Naga gets a pick in every fight.
To do that, Jerky too.
I mean, they're just gonna cap the whole fucking thing. They had a minute. They had a minute, and they're gonna cap the whole fucking thing. What the fuck, dude?
I mean, this is one of the most impressive things I've seen out of a team with no time in the bank. I thought it could happen earlier, right? We could see
what the fuck are we doing?
Sometimes in other maps, but it's never the case.
Jerky's gonna get a fucking 8-piece here.
We
Like,
rarely see a team with no time in the bank almost
this shit's over, dude.
Folks, they've been in OT for over 3.5 minutes. Jerky.
Look at the first pick of every fight is Naga.
Goodness, come on now. Looking so good as Vinny goes down. They are just on this train, and
I mean, they just capped the whole thing in overtime, bro. They were in overtime the entire fucking time.
Like you said, Chip, 3 minutes.
And they capped. They full capped.
That fight was. You can see the crowd is sweating. We're sweating up
what
here too,
the
guys.
fuck was that?
Is making this room feel as heated as ever because they full capped the map with no time, and you can see Jerky hands up. He's like, guys, that might have been the best round that any pro team has played, and you have to wonder, Chip, what does that mean for 100Thieves mental? That just happened to them. They got full capped on with a minute in the bank for the other squad.
Yeah, just to be completely honest,
well,
the
yeah,
odds
I mean,
of this happening back
team just full capped in OT with a minute.
That was just an absolutely dominant performance by a team that absolutely deserves it.
Like, we have 2 minutes to work with, and that doesn't feel like enough.
Pushing with over 4 minutes of overtime, only having a minute on to start.
Did you say 4 minutes?
I said
they pushed for 4 minutes of overtime. Bro, that can't happen.
God.
That straight up cannot happen.
That's crazy. By the way, both squads have, like you mentioned, deserve to be here. We know for 100Thieves, this team gets better when everybody counts them out, right?
Kara's even trying to like talk to the guys. And,
I mean, that would be the most unbelievable thing, like you mentioned, Shib. They still have, they had more time in
the
the bank when
Thieves
they capped out than Na'Vi. That means they have 2 minutes,
had
like
too
you said,
many
when we
moments that are
swap
just like
sides. But at the moment, that doesn't really matter
checkouts.
because the other squad just full capped you with none in the bank.
Like,
100Thieves, I don't
they
want to count
had
them
a
out just
minute
yet.
to
But
work
can they
with, bro.
overcome
Like, just
everything
take your
that they've
time for
overcome
one
so far?
fucking
They
fight
did
and you
over Terra
win.
being really having a tough tournament in terms of just being sick, in terms of his physical health, and he's been able to sort of overcome those challenges. But they're going to have to do it right here and now.
We're gonna
because
have
if
to
they
cap
don't,
this
they
shit
are out of the tournament.
insanely
a tough
quick.
task and a tough ask here for 100Thieves. Can they do it, or will Na'Vi move forward and make the dreams of becoming a two-time back-to-back champion a reality?
And that could start off legacy talks, but we'll have that later as this is just a setup for tomorrow. At the moment, 100Thieves
and like I don't know
that could be an absolute nail in the coffin for 100Thieves.
Yeah, the retake must come through here as TTK now goes down as well. Terra trying to find one, but Rajaro instead is going to be the one to find that pick onto Vinny. The whole team, again, starting over once more. 1 minute and 40 on.
They haven't even touched the point.
Na'Vi started with 1 minute. There's still a minute 35 on here.
They've done it versus Chopper Mag before, stopping the future hopes and dreams of those players. I mean, there's still a future, obviously, with being an unsigned team, but 100 Thieves are not unsigned. This is a professional squad who's getting paid to do this by Nate Shot. One of the guys who tries to claim his org is not a
The lane
hoodie
is
org.
already
If it's
dead
not,
again,
they need to
bro.
win
Like,
it
what
here.
the
It's
fuck?
Naga versus Na'Vi,
It's
who
Naga
shut down Delena
beginning
once
the fight
again.
every time.
Naga with another early pick, and I can't stress this enough. These duelists, finding these neutral picks before every fight is just everything you can ask for in terms of duelists. Again, a minute now. This is exactly the position Na'Vi was in.
I don't know. Do we make a team change?
I can't lie to you. 100 Thieves not looking like what we saw from Na'Vi on their attack. A team that is very strong, but potentially
I don't
crumbling a
know. I
little bit in the
mean,
comms as we start once more.
it's only if you're getting like a guaranteed upgrade.
Have on his mind after taking down Jerky.
Like, I don't know if-
Na'Vi, but the BRB advantage brings him back.
Yeah, there has been so much value in these BRBs. I cannot stress it enough. Here comes the combo wombo here by TTK and Terra. Can they find anything? No, they do not. And there is a triple combo here from Fate, Naga, and level 1 Krug, who committed as well. And the Meteor M goes down, but it is blocked there by TTK. 23 seconds and counting. But you do see Jerky here. Is ready to ult
can't
up
even
on the
be hyped to
backline.
that
Here
anything.
it goes. Invisible boundary out. The team dropping in there together. Still able to find
Naga
one
gets
on the
another
side of
pick on
Harvey.
our
And
back
they
line,
are
bro.
down a number. Vinny does have ult available, and that's the only ult that will be able to be used until Delena gets his, and Delena and Terra find two as they are on point now. TTK able to get that touch into OT, but you got to stay on the point, and they will as OT starts ticking down. The portal blade coming in here shortly from Trust Me.
Yeah, I mean, overtime spawns, you may not even want to go for it because Crook has that spawn. As long as you group as a six-stack, you can go for a really fine. You can scare them
Why would
at
you
the
not?
pass.
You're
Get touch on
dominating your
Jerky's
team
side, but
fight.
you lose him.
Oh.
Boa comes out through regardless. They have to touch that card towards
Oh,
back
we
side.
got it.
Jerky gets brought back by the BRB on the opposite side of the portal. They want to group back up and go for another fight.
Delena still
Yeah,
holding
now
on
we-
here to the Goddess of Death. No ults quite available.
And now we
for
gotta
Na'Vi.
push the cart.
Again, their team is going to elect to try to get a group ultimate, a 6-piece if need be, and just commit together for the win.
Nobody
100
needs to be
Thieves gotta
dropped.
clutch up more than ever.
The cart ship.
I'm
The
just- I
cart
was
is
just
going to be the
asking.
number one
I
thing.
wasn't
Can
saying
they
we
stay
need
on it? Can Na'Vi get the flip on the opposite side? And
Yeah,
back
I think the
because
team is good
overtime
enough
ticks
that
down
like
slowly.
they'll figure it
Even though
out.
100 Thieves is on it. They've swapped to a composition that plays to
But,
their
I mean,
strengths,
I think
but it
at
might be
some
too little
point,
too
if
late
you
as
keep
Na'Vi, the former champs, like you mentioned, the reigning
kind of like
champs are trying to
placing
close
lower
them
than you
out.
would like and losing to the same teams, I think at some point you might have to think about some type of a team change.
Good damage there and almost
Yeah.
a good focus. This BRB
I mean, 'cause,
has
like,
been invaluable up in the sky now with the Goddess of
top
Death.
4.
Looking backwards, does find one. Vinny.
Okay.
Crook will
Wait, that thing's
proceed
melted.
forward. Another pick there as the rest come through onto level 1 Crook in Terra. Dealing some damage on that end.
What did we get in mid-season finals? We got second.
We literally like cannot get off the
Goodness,
point
folks.
though.
So far, heading towards point 2. These teams are so evenly matched.
No, wait, Jerky gets stunned out. He does have the support, but can he stay alive? No, gets pulled in, but he's still alive. The healing is there. Still eventually falls, but what a pull from Millennia.
Bro, listen to them cheering. That's cool.
Has
I know.
been capped, folks. This is a match for the
I know,
history
PhD.
books
There's
now,
always something,
as it is
always
5
something
to
happening.
6 this deep
We got
in our
third.
grand finals tournament.
I mean,
Every ult is available, guys.
4
If you
ults
wanna
in the
see
final
ults
versus
just
almost
go over,
6.
You're gonna have to watch the upcoming fight. Usually it's towards the last few, but the combos have been big in this series.
I know,
There's
this
the
is louder
dive
than a
already
COD
from
event.
Trust Me falls back. Overtime takes down. They have to stay on it. Jerky comes with an instant.
It's louder than Major 3 this year.
Harvey's dead. He had ult too.
Our healer's dead.
You're at 98% from there from
Yeah.
Harvey. Has to get back to this point quickly. Ansong Inferno coming through with the damage boost from TTK. Tries to find one, not able to do so. Terra is able to take out Fate though, and that
Terra
BRB
got
will not
one.
be gone. Trust me.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Is going to be looking for level 1 Crook.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Bro, listen how loud they are.
And keeping
They're
the dream
loud.
alive. Terra on a Jerky. Delena goes down to Trust Me. Naga onto TTK though. And
Too
again,
dead, though.
they are now looking good. But
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, dude?
Chip.
What the fuck is happening? They have 2 ults though.
Steve squad is better than the one we had. Wait.
And the sea
Yeah, I
squad
would agree with
has
that.
to live. They don't have bubbles for
better
him
than
shit, but they're gonna have
before the
TDK
change.
shield. The portal coming through from TDK this time. He
Yeah,
has to be the hero. He has to
Destiny-
block
Team
Jarl
change.
with that meteor M.
Here comes the portal in
I would
now
agree
from
with that.
TTK to break LOS. They're trying to find an early pick here onto the Sia. The combination comes through as Harvey now is trying to escape, but doesn't.
that's huge.
Massive Jerky.
That's huge. Both of our healers are dead.
Na'Vi clutching up with that Sia will end this and win.
Oh my god, man.
And look how far we pushed it too. In overtime.
We
It's
literally
like-
just we had
Ladies and
they
gentlemen,
had a minute to work
was
with.
just
They
the
pushed the cart for
losers
4 fucking minutes.
Finals. We still have 3 more games.
You just had to
for
win
guys
one team
tomorrow,
fight and
so
the game's
don't worry if you're
over.
in the crowd. We will be right here in Atlanta, Georgia, and so will Na'Vi. 100 Thieves It's a shame they're going home, but Na'Vi are them. I mean, they won the midseason, now here at the grand finals, and look unbeatable.
Yeah, they just did exactly what they needed
Destiny,
to.
that's funny.
Say, though, that was a closer match than it should have been. Jerky with 32, looking very good. But yeah, I mean, everybody just committing ultimates a little bit too early in some of those fights. 100Thieves struggling on the defense.
Oh yeah, same Steve. I just
absolutely
like that's a map you cannot lose with the situation you were put in going into overtime.
You heard Trust Me say it earlier. I'm sure we'll hear him again in the interview, or Jerky, or whoever it is.
It was like once
yeah,
they
Luminous,
took
that's
away.
These guys deserve it. Give them a round of applause.
Once they took away
that was
Warlock for us, it was
one
like
of the first matches that we're going to see in the future, and it's also a team as storied as
Like,
Na'Vi
that was like
is
our
now.
one
I mean, they
condition
won
during this
the
meta.
entire thing under Ram, but Jerky coming in this roster, showing up as a star player has been massive. But everybody coming together, playing around their vanguards. We saw how good their strategists are. This team is going to be scary. And I know that we saw
Marvel
Flying Quest
Rivals
play
is
well. We know we
officially
saw
done for the
BP
Thieves
play
until next
incredibly
year.
strongly versus Na'Vi. I think these top three
yeah,
teams
that's
we have
it.
left are the top three
Unfortunately.
teams. 100 Thieves in there for sure, but right now these top three teams are looking as
But
yeah,
we got Call of Duty starting next month, baby.
I can't believe that.
See,
was
that
a
is one way to look at it.
5-6.
Like, I don't think you're necessarily wrong
right
there, but I
These
think
teams playing their hearts
that's
out
one of
and
those
being ever
things where,
closer
like,
to that
if you're
320K
if you're the
prize.
Thieves, you're not looking at it that way.
I know it's
You're looking at it as
obviously one of the best back lines.
we were literally
at least
on
camera,
path
some of
for
the
a
best
reverse
strategy plays
sweep.
we've seen. There's a lot of strat plays that are
Everything was kind of like leaning in their favor going into this overtime to push it to a game 5, and you allowed the team to push
I mean, this backline is so good.
4 minutes
Crook. I mean, there's a reason why he was the finals
in
MVP
OT.
at the midseason.
Like that just
and he
can't
had
you can't let
an
that
incredible
happen.
performance today. Nothing but flowers for level 1 Crook. We've
Can't
joked
let
about
that
him being the level 99 Crook, but there's nowhere else for him to go. He's level infinity Crook at this point.
Yeah, and then you got to look over at
Well,
Trust
at least
Me,
I know
who's
I can
just
work out
consistently diving
tomorrow.
onto that back line and disrupting them. We keep seeing them getting bursted with that combination of Jerky, and
though.
they could not escape consistently.
Yeah, I
They
don't
started
really
figuring
watch
it out
Apex.
towards the end, but by that point, it was just too late.
I want to see what the desk has to say later
I
on
really
in our
thought we were
interview
going
as
5
well,
right there, man. I
coming
can't
up
lie.
as Na'Vi close out 100 Thieves. And for
Once
100
we
Hey,
had
good night,
2.5
Steve.
minutes,
It's unfortunately lost
and
here,
they
but
only
they
had
have
a
to
minute
hold their
left,
heads
a
high,
minute. I
hold
was
their
like,
heads
oh,
high,
yeah.
because
Yeah,
that was
I was
a
like,
good
oh,
series for sure.
we have
and,
to win this match.
You know, they came in with a bunch of issues just physically, right? Some people going to the hospital
didn't
even.
happen.
Like, that's crazy. But for 100 Thieves to make it this far in the tournament is big, so you have to give them their flowers there too.
Yeah, shout out to 100 Thieves.
Like, don't get me
Our
wrong,
whole
I'm
show
happy they
was
made it
in
this
that
far.
final match, but Na'Vi, a team
We
that
had people
I
in the
really
hospital.
don't know what the solution is for
Yeah,
banning
Tara.
them out. They always have a way around it. They struggled a little bit on Symbiotic, but outside of that,
He was in the
just
hospital like the
dominating.
first night.
I love how they swapped off those group
Yeah,
comps too, back
he
to
posted
what
a picture
they're
of
good
him
at. Let's
getting
go to the stage,
an
though,
IV.
for an interview with Na'Vi.
Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right,
for
I'm
what
outta
was
here.
the best overtime
Yeah.
I've ever seen
That
on
is,
the biggest
that's gonna
stage.
do it
I'm joined by both Trust
for me
and
as well.
Level 1 Crook here
Goodbye,
for the
chat.
interview. And just
See you
right away,
later.
what are the emotions?
Be a gold.
I mean, it's incredible to stand here and win, right?
Yeah, I mean, we came back again. It
All
was
right.
really, really close, and it just shows that we want to keep fighting all the way, and we want to win this whole tournament again, if it's possible.
I mean, not only did you guys go through the
Yeah, PhD, we'll see you for
overtime,
COD. I'm
guys,
gonna be streaming that
going all day.
for
It's
sure.
been a marathon today. It quite
Luckily,
literally
I don't
stretched out
have
to
to
the limit.
miss
3
any
matches.
of
Walk me
the
through how
events
you
or any of the
make it not a
matches.
sprint, but a marathon and lasted the whole thing.
I will be
I mean,
home
it's
for
just
all
like
of
we
them,
play
so
every
unless
day,
something
right?
comes
It's
up,
not
that'll be the
something
only thing
unusual
that,
we play,
that stops me
more
from
than
watching them.
12
But
hours a day.
we'll be
You know,
here.
we are
We'll be
hard
live
grinders.
for
100
COD.
Thieves is the same, right? Everyone here on the
And
stage plays more than
I
8 hours a
intend
day,
on streaming
trying
for
to
when
do the absolute
Black Ops
best to
7
push
comes out,
themselves
so
to
be
the
on the lookout
limits,
for that.
right?
And I'm thinking I might do
Our
a
team, an
24-hour
example,
stream
we
as well
worked
for
the hardest,
hitting
we played the
1,000
most,
subs on YouTube.
and my
So
team deserves a world
if you
championship.
guys are
If I
interested
played
in
better
that,
than today,
let me
then
know,
we will get that.
because I'm looking
Kirk, you're
forward
an
to
absolute
doing that
demon there in
and
the
having a
strategist
good
line. We saw
time
what you did at Yggdrasil,
for a
the
little
plays
bit.
that you had, the freeze on
But
Delitter and more.
appreciate
I mean,
everybody
how do you
for being
continue to
here.
get so
Thank you
much value at
to
the
everybody who liked the
strategist
stream. If you
position
haven't,
there?
be
Just
sure to
walk
like
me
the stream on
through
YouTube
your thoughts
and
going through all of it.
become a subscriber
I
of
mean,
the
you always
channel.
pick the
It's
best
free
hero you
on
can
YouTube,
choose against
and
the enemy if they have like Storm,
you get notified every time we go
really
live.
nice because
So
they can't really reach me.
be sure to
And
like and
then I just
subscribe,
have to know when I
and
can
I'll
do
see you guys
damage
in the
and
next
when I
stream.
can't.
I
I
hope
need
you all
to
have a
find
good
the
rest of
sweet
your night.
balance in between it,
Peace
and
out, everybody.
then it ends up paying off if kills as well, right? Because